Hello. Yes, I was checking back in now. I just came in to get the check back in. Okay, I guess I'm gonna find out now. Okay. There you go, Mike. There you go. What's that? 53?
What it do, man? What it do, man?
Not much chilling.
Oh, my man.
No, no, chilling. I got a crazy story. I was gonna tell the rest. You know, so crazy
So
story.
you want to talk about shit? You got to tell the goddamn story.
Nah, I wouldn't. Like, you know, tricky. You can't see me. I'm in a studio. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in an office sitting. You can tell. Anytime can't be how I want to be. Hello? Yes,
Mm.
ma'am.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
Okay.
All right, we here. Machiavelli, what
Yeah,
up?
they'll
Tricky.
be fine too. I mean, they're still gonna come off.
He's always in that damn store, man. Shit. What up, Tricky? All right, I got some work to do. About 2 more hours. I need to find and get my way down the road. Some way, somehow. We need to make it happen and stop playing around. I pull over.
So,
Some way, somehow.
don't.
We gotta.
Yeah, you about to shake that damn case.
Oh yeah. Well,
Mm,
it ain't no case. I mean, I got it right here. Uh,
mm.
you like to hear that sound, right? Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I was falling asleep over there. I guess hearing about all the other shit them race that they was talking about. I pulled over, I was talking to
Where?
Doc on your channel, man. They were talking about razor. They probably still over there.
Oh shit, I ain't know shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
my
you
man, you see, gonna crank up the house.
but he don't know because,
Crank, yeah.
it's the same
Yeah,
with
I was
me.
waiting on y'all. I said I had.
Mm.
It's the same thing with me. I won't know when I mean, but I like how we got the two other channels going. So that's when I get the notification that we are now live.
Oh
I
yeah,
had to
cause
get
I was
down the
waiting on
road.
y'all. Shit, I told everybody I had a big delivery tonight. I'm at a fucking Unify. Shit, they said he gonna get me in the
Yeah,
door next. Nigga, I'm gonna tell shit.
I don't know what to do now. I mean, bullshitting around. I was messing around with Dr. Chocolate and Ply.
No tacos and vatos.
I don't know what the fuck you saying with all that food in your mouth.
Chocolate and Vatos, you talking about the Hispanic chick.
I don't know who that is. But I
The
pulled
you know the other
over
girl who
fucking
be with
around.
Dr. Chocolate.
Uh, I don't even know. I just know just the two of them. She said it'd be three of them.
Yeah, they do with three of them. I
Okay.
heard three different voices when I was over there earlier.
Yeah. I gotta get down
Hey,
the fucking
one
road, man.
man,
I don't feel like driving. Yeah.
I be saying you be knowing everywhere by everywhere. I'm gonna see if you know exactly where I was at today earlier. I said, man, one man know everywhere.
Not really. I mean, depends. Where you was at?
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
Um, let me see. I'm gonna text it to you. Have you ever did this time alone?
All right. They get me before I get on the highway. I mean, I'm driving right now. But I pulled over. I
Yeah.
was fucking around texting and all that shit. All right, let me pull over right here, and if I get on the highway and get going. All right. Oh yeah, yeah.
Um,
Uh, hold on.
He was singing trash.
All right, let me keep going now. Oh, wow. All right, hold on. Okay, we gotta let the people come on in. Come on in. Give it a few, and then we gonna talk about what the crazy story. PB always got a story.
Mm-hmm. Always, always
Yeah,
got him a crazy story.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know where he at now. He left, but oh man, fuck man.
Sound like you struggling today, man. What's going on, man?
Hey, that's every day, man. Just being in that truck, man.
How the
I mean, you
fuck did
think?
I eat so much goddamn cholesterol?
Oh, you calculating that shit.
Oh yeah, my
Uh,
bad.
I got me cinnamon roll, some chips. I mean, I ate dinner already, but I just got snacks to fuck with and some water. But I really don't want that shit.
Yeah, I don't want that shit either. I think the lady here said I could drop my damn trailer, but she put me in the door. I'm about to go to Wawa. Oh dang, get me a big ass sub.
You gonna say one half for later?
Hell no. I got 1,400 calories to eat. I'm about to eat the whole thing.
Yeah, that's see.
I,
Well,
I
I'm a small guy. I'm a small guy, so what I usually
yeah.
do is
See,
get
I
like
ain't on.
a.
Yeah.
I can't eat
See,
all
I
that.
ain't on.
Even when if I go to Subway, if I get a foot long, I can only eat half of it.
Yeah, I'm not on my cut right now, so I can eat that shit. I work out hard. No, no, I'm not a Nova. Yeah, yeah.
It's
Well, if it's the wire, I don't know. I got bolt cutters. I don't know they do much for the wire, but you can try. I mean, I usually got them just work it up. Yeah.
What up,
Oh, let me cut
Mila?
mine. Then you could
What that mean,
go to
Mila?
30.
LFG. Life fucking good. What's LFG, Mila?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been down there.
I gotta meet him up, man. He being disruptive. Nice and peace and quiet now. And we don't want to know if you got any bolt cutters. We don't want to know if you um if you've been down there. We don't want to. We don't want to hear that. What's up, D Price? We just waiting a little bit for the people to come on in. Hey, D Price, I never seen you on the other side. You know about the other channel or not? I ain't never see you over there. I noticed that. You always show you some support over here, which we appreciate. It. What state is it in that's cold as hell? It's about cold everywhere. Today wasn't even actually that cold. It's been about 45, 50 degrees in Pennsylvania.
when
Yeah,
it's
about
been, it's
45,
been, been.
45, 50 degrees. It's been today. Oh, that's what that means. Let's
Yeah.
fucking go. LFG. I thought it mean life fucking good. Okay, Pacabella, you must be an internet dude if you know what that shit means. LFG. Let's fucking go. Okay. We're gonna slow pace it. We're gonna be riding up to the fucking morning. Lately, we've been having some good lives.
Oh
I
yeah,
noticed
they
that.
trying to keep it like
We got a lot of people who's entertainers on here. Not only the hosts, but the people that come on by. We had a new visitor last night, Pee Wee.
that's a good thing. On Yahoo.
Uh, you don't know him. Tribe brung him out. This man knew Tribe. Um, he was just scrolling through YouTube. And this is what I gotta say, PB, for me listening to you. You know when you said change that name, you don't want to be associated. No shots taken at you, Tricky, yo. Remember you said change that name?
Yeah,
Yeah, this a good name,
yeah.
the after hours, because this late night and it's after hours. After hours when you're leaving the club 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, you see all these people, like strolling, like at the coming from the bar or the diner, and they just
Mm-hmm.
roaming the streets. It's like scattered and shit once they leave the club late night. Some going here, they all over the streets. That's just like YouTube late night. That's what I noticed. A lot of people just scrolling through, just like the other dude that was scrolling through. That Indian guy. You know, he said he's in India, but we never know. We get a lot of shit. There's a guy Tribe used to fuck with 4 or 5 years ago. They just uh reconnected again. So you gotta give Tribe could hold his conversation. Tribe like to talk to everybody. So and that's what he's doing right
Yeah.
now. He just blah 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 blah. And the other guy yesterday, pretty cool guy, 60, I think 63 years old, a veteran and shit, a U.S. veteran. He was in the military. Seems pretty cool guy though, but he older. He was shit. He was talking for about 5, 6 hours. I said, holy shit, man. That's some new people. New people, man. I
Yeah.
don't want to talk about trucks. I don't want to talk about trucks all day.
No, I mean I definitely get it.
Yeah, like
I
rates and
definitely
all
get it.
that shit.
Yeah, man, I mean, listen, I ain't gonna lie. I am right there with you. Only thing that happened today, it was funny because of what had happened. That's why I said it was a crazy story.
Yeah,
Um, I had, I think you had already heard it. It's more. It's gonna be a second part to it, as they say. But what was funny when he called me about the load, he was like, "Hey man," he was asking me about a load that I'm actually on. That's why it was so funny because I'm like, wait a minute, you actually calling me about something that I'm actually right here on right now.
you already see your competitor lowering the
So
fucking rate, lowering the rate.
nah. It was actually still a good rate. It was just he was calling to see what was wrong with it. It was actually still good. It was still for a good rate. Honest. Um,
Yeah,
it was, what I'm saying? He was just calling to find out like what was going on. I was just surprised to see the fact that he was up looking at stuff right now. That's what I was truly surprised by that, but that was a good thing.
okay. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I was getting a phone call, but I heard a little bit something. That was
Yeah,
truly a
yeah.
good thing. That was truly a,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
yeah,
was
yeah. It
truly a
was
good
truly
thing
a
that
good thing.
he was looking. So he kind of like was like, man, let me see. Like, hey man, what's wrong with this load? Like he was honestly doing what he's supposed to do whenever he's
Yeah,
saying he's taking it serious. I can tell that he's taking it serious. I'm actually, like I said, I commend him.
I
You know
mean,
what
he
I'm
might he
saying?
might go he might go far in it because the situation he's in. He really got
Yeah.
nobody. Got a single man. Fuck you, ain't got nothing to do. Just run it up.
And I
You
mean,
go.
but it's about how your hunger too. Like when you want it. and you add it like that, when you hungry, that's another thing as well.
Yeah. Yeah. You go out there and get it. Yes,
Yeah,
sir. Yeah. So that's what made you. I guess I don't know what they doing on over on the other side since I was
yeah,
with the ladies for a little bit. With females. Some
yeah.
females don't like yeah, ladies or whatever. I don't know. Some you know that some females they don't like to be called females. Then some females don't like to call ladies. I don't know what's up with that. They say it's kind of disrespectful to call a female. Let's say females. Some shit like that. I don't know. One female told me that you can't say females. Then some ladies don't like to say the ladies and some shit like that. Like it's a disrespectful shit. I don't know. Mm. But what's going on over there? What made
Um,
you start it up if they already?
no, they would checkmate. He wouldn't dare to let me in. So I just so once he wouldn't dare to let me in, I had already, it was like you said, it was fun talking about what we were talking about. But I knew, I knew that's why I said I had went over there with where they was at. I was gonna leave myself anyway.
Okay, yeah. The overlap of this. All right, I got you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's about time. Yesterday you done started it live, and we went strong. I see they went strong for about 11 hours and like 50 minutes, almost 12 hours.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Uh,
for sure.
yeah, I think nighttime we got a little bit more. Well, I guess because most of us work 12 hours, so we just able to ramble.
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck we talk so much. Talk to you guys more than I
No,
talk to my wife.
no, it just feel like during this time, it's not hard to talk because you know what I'm saying. You ain't got nothing else to
Ain't
do.
nobody to call.
It ain't
Yeah, ain't
so.
nobody to call
There
this
you
late.
go. It ain't too.
Everybody's
Yeah, I'll let you.
yeah, everybody sleeping.
There you go. If you ain't got nobody, like I said, if you do find somebody to chat with and chop it up with, then that's when you know what I'm saying. You find yourself in trouble.
Yeah. I
I
said
was
lately this shit
for
been
that one.
damn you breaking up, Pee Wee. I don't know where you're at. You breaking up.
No, I said, I, no, I said, I find
You might as
a
well forget about what
female
you're
to,
saying.
chop it up with. You can't hear me? Hold on.
Not really, man. Shit. Keep breaking up.
What about now? What about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I hear you.
I I said yes. I said that used to be my move. I used to find some females to chop it up with.
Uh-huh.
And then, but that, what I'm saying, they get you in a whole bunch of trouble too.
Oh yeah. You know what it is? It's that you talking and talking and talking, especially
Hmm.
late night too. And then y'all
Yeah,
talking all
give
the
some
time. You
attention.
making her live.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Nah,
there it
fuck
is.
this shit. It's like you building a fucking bond and shit. That's like me. I could
Yep,
call other females right now, but
yep. Ain't gonna do nothing.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be pointless.
Yep.
We gonna get to the point, or are we just gonna just fucking just talk, man? Fuck this shit sometimes.
Nigga, you at work, just talk, nigga. Enjoy the company, nigga.
Shit, yeah. And she talking, and then next she telling you come over and all type of shit. Oh yeah, shit. I might put in a fucking, might put a day in and say that I'm going to work, but I'm going to her house. Talking leads to other stuff, Tricky. So you don't
Most
know about
definitely.
that because
Hmm.
you you like what old school said, $40 holler. Yeah,
Is this the
that's why
same
he.
nigga? Hold on, this the same nigga that got fired because he had a joint on his truck. Nigga, hold on, nigga. You know what? Fuck
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Nigga,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm talking about the
But but
40
but
hour
but
hour.
but
Yeah,
but
because I got
but
to
but
listen.
yeah.
Because I got to
Okay,
go
look,
home.
look, Tricky. Okay, how did that? How did now? You gotta ask. How did he get fired for this shit? What did he do? Apparently, I was going to the same store every week. I've been seeing this person around the neighborhood. So this time, you know what? It's fucking late. I'm unloading. I got this whole. I know I got a layover. So what's up? I told her come. What's up? You wanna come back with me? And then I ain't even had to ask what I had to do. There wasn't even no sexual talk. But just because me and her used to talk, small talk every time she see me, that led to me fucking her. That's how it is. A small talk. Small talk leads to big things.
That's not a
That
big
is true.
thing, but okay.
A big thing is you get in her panties, right? That's a big thing. That's what we all try to aim for to achieve, to get
For
them
sure.
panties, to get them
For
panties.
sure. Was it worth it?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Well, especially if I didn't want to do that job. I mean, if I wanted to stay there, then nah, it wasn't gonna be worth it. Because now I'm jobless. So that would be no good. What's fucked up about it is after that, one hit wonder. That's it. I don't haven't seen her. That's the crazy part about it. But that's how it be. You can't fall in love. Can't fall in love.
Hell no, you can't fall in love. We don't love him though. We're here for a good time, not a long time, sir.
Yeah.
You know that.
Sometimes I'm happy the job I do. I really do. You know, Even though I hate this shit, I don't know. I know if I was at an office, oh yeah, yeah. Nah, we ain't controlling myself in the office. She coming to work smiling. Hi, one man. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Yeah, 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 yeah. All type of shit be going on. These are job affairs. A lot of them going on at the workplace. Even though they say that's what they could say. If you have a relationship with somebody at your job, it's called what sexual harassment or
Sexual
workplace or some
harassment.
shit like. Yeah, sexual
Yep.
harassment. Yeah,
Hmm.
fuck that sexual harassment. She want the dick. She want the dick too, man. Fuck that shit. Oh damn, Pee Wee left. Yeah, sexual harassment. Nah, I'm not harassing her. The only time a female is gonna, well, I'll wait until Pee Wee come back because I don't want to repeat myself. For the people who's listening in the chat, all right, there he goes. Yeah, Pee Wee. I said let me wait until you come back. The only time she gonna say a sexual harassment is if y'all get caught. Maybe at work or something like that. Oh, he was harassing me. He was doing this every day, and he made me do this. Oh fuck this shit. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, hey,
Some
nah, that's why they tell you you're not supposed to get out into that because that's what happened at Hub Group. It was a guy. She was over the what that is. She was over. She was over. He was over like the inspectional training. He was married and everything. Yes,
yeah.
so happened. Which why I never forget that tree had a good position, man. Sit there and the chick, they had been playing this whole time. And next thing you know, one day I don't know what happened. She just was like, hey, went told on the man, snitched on him, and did it, and got him fired. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't do it at the job. But even though they say when you don't do it on the workplace or at the job, whatever you want to call it, even if you do it even if you have any type of relationship, I think it's also called sexual
Yeah,
harassment too,
it
right?
is. It is. Yes.
Like you're harassing her to have sex. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's come on. Let's meet up. Let's go have some fucking coffee and let's go meet up and
Mm-hmm.
let's go to fucking wherever to eat and let's go every day. You harassing her. Ah, fuck that. These females they want the dick too, man.
No, no, they, you gotta know they want it.
They on the same fucking mission as we. But if you come to work dressing inappropriate, you know, I mean, as
Ain't no such thing as an inappropriate unless they got a uniform. You know what I'm saying?
uh, yes and no, because you heard about that female teacher. I think
I mean,
she had a curved bodies and shit, but it was still.
yeah.
Why are you wearing tight clothes?
I mean, okay, now, at that situation, in her defense, who that is. You got him.
Uh, I don't even know who that is. Hold
Okay,
on
hold
one
on.
minute.
Oh, that's yeah. You gonna change the name? Oh, you
All
got
right,
him up.
come on. Yeah.
Hello? Yo.
What's
Yo,
happening?
what's up?
Oh, this. Wow.
What's up? What up? What's up? What up? What up? What up? All right, fuck it. He going. Just to tell you, nighttime stragglers and shit. Nighttime stragglers. That's all it is. Yeah, but what you saying about that school teacher?
I
You
said,
know,
yeah. I remember. Yeah, she she can't help how her body's made. Like that's almost body
correct.
shame.
But you know how your body is. You know you wearing too tight. You know these kids is gonna go crazy. You know the teachers are gonna go crazy. That is inappropriate right there.
But wait a minute. So who fault is if a person can't control themselves? You gonna blame her?
No, but I mean, you shouldn't have to. I mean, come on, you shouldn't have to dress like that during the workplace. Yeah, you wanna look nice, fine, cute, whatever you wanna call
No,
it.
stole the court.
There's a dress code everywhere, man. It's like going to there's a yeah, there's a dress code everywhere. It's like going to uh, a, a,
Yo,
a family event or like amusement park. Yeah, try. Can you hear me?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like going to an amusement park. Pee Wee,
I mean,
she ain't dressing appealing. You dressing because there's families around. Cover up. You gotta cover up. Little kids don't want to see your chest out, your ass out. They don't have a dress. With some of that's why some of them do have a dress code. Cause some people they just wear whatever the fuck they want to wear.
Yeah, I think it is inappropriate. So, like I mean, if you let's
of course,
say,
tribe gonna find it inappropriate
if your titties is hanging out, your cleavage, won't that be inappropriate in certain setting?
based
Like,
on
let's say
what.
a school, right? A school.
We said clothes. We
We
said
ain't talking
clothes.
about working at a strip
That's what
club. We talking
they
about
we talking
a
about. We
school.
we talking about the school and which we talking about work
So
clothes.
that'll be labeled inappropriate, right?
Yeah.
Or even even at work,
Right,
even at
right.
work
So
too.
there's certain jobs, you know, you go to well, I ain't gonna say Hooters. Certain
Well, you see,
places it's fine. Other
but that
places,
and you know why those places are like that. Like if you go into a restaurant, because they know that's what's gonna get the guys. She gonna get them tips.
yeah, yeah,
But try do what we talking about. Try the lady. she's fully clothed.
Yeah,
They will
yeah, she
mad at
can't
her
help her curves. Like that
because
dress, I don't think that
yeah,
dress
there you
was
go.
inappropriate. The curves on her body, like I honestly, I like she can't do too much to hide. She can't hide that ass. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think nothing. I don't think
She can't
from
hide it, but
that one picture, that one video. Cause what she gonna if she wears some pants, that motherfucker gonna be hanging out. Like that ass gonna be hanging
oh
out regardless.
yeah, but you got to wear bigger pants. I ain't saying wear like as a tomboy, but you don't need no skin tight jeans where you can
See
see.
that'll be leaving the element of a like that'll be discrimination kind of like because it's a dress like the dress code you could
Mm.
show something like let's say she got a skirt that's showing it's up her leg it don't go past her knees that's different if she got a skirt that's going past her knees but it you know what I'm saying it's that's why they got certain labels what's appropriate and what's not even for kids you know what I'm saying kids at school I think they
Yeah,
say they skirts gotta if they put their hands down, it gotta go past their hands. And some say it gotta go past their knees. So, you know, yeah, it's certain codes.
yeah. We was on topic about sexual harassment at work.
Who did it? Is it a certain incident or y'all just talk about
Nah, we just
No,
talking
no,
about it.
no. You talking about
uh,
what people be doing before you two like how to so that way you don't be sleeping or anything like that. Somebody to talk to, chop it up with.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna say like my job like people don't even want to deal with drive like when we got a female driver here the men didn't even want to deal with her because it's like anything could be like didn't nobody want to train her because they could get caught up in some sexual harassment shit. You know what I'm saying? Just because like she could not like you
Mm-hmm.
and put something up. You know what I'm saying? And a company automatically take that bite because that's a serious matter. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Well,
So
yeah. Well, see, it could be anything. You can even ask it to fucking go out for fucking breakfast or coffee. Oh, that's harassment. What the fuck, man?
yeah, yeah. Well, we gotta take. It's like every month we got computer work where it talk about all this co-work fraternizing with co-work, and it's all of this bullshit. Half of it don't matter, so it don't pertain really to us, but we still got to do it. And they talk about that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That still says harassment, even if it's outside of work, the
Yeah, that's what I
workplace,
told.
and
Yeah,
it's
that's what I
an
told Phoebe
employee.
that.
You know what I'm saying? It could still get brought to the workplace, you know what I'm saying? And be like, yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah, see that? Nah. If it's outside and she agrees, oh yeah. We gonna do us. We are adults. We gonna have fun. We gonna
Yeah,
do us. But at work, I can understand you working. Our mind should be at work. But if you go outside and you want to hang out or you want to do something, and maybe we get in an argument and you want to bring it back to work, that's bullshit, man. That shouldn't be like that, man.
yeah,
Yeah, you
it's
got
strong.
to.
I mean, that's why some people ain't go fuck with a coworker, period. Because that shit could be, it can turn out bad. You know what I'm saying? Your place of work fuck around with a
For
female,
sure.
so people don't fuck around.
Hey,
They get
try.
jealous, especially when they know
Hey,
you got a woman. They get that jealous and shit. What
I
up,
mean,
people?
this is that's what I'm trying to tell you. That what I was just talking about. How a guy ended up getting jammed up. I mean, who fault? But who do you blame? Like in that situation, who do you blame?
It's
Like,
your fault. If you went for the bait, if you went for it, you can't blame nobody but your. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
That's
talking
real.
about
You
that
can't
shit.
blame nobody.
Cause I tell everybody like all the time, like, get what? It, a man and a woman, boy, I told my now I ain't gonna lie, this shit here, these folks have been fucking around at FedEx for a long time. And
Yeah.
they were, you know what I'm saying? Like they both were married. Boy,
Mhm.
if that was
Yeah,
me, I'm telling you now, like the situation, I'm gonna tell you how it happened. we finna both lose our job. So one
Mm,
day,
why is that? I mean, yeah,
I'm
break
gonna
that
tell you
nigga
what happened.
off.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. They both married, right? They both been fucking around for at least 4, 5 years.
Yeah.
One day, the man coming there and he slapped the girl on the ass. Mind
Mm,
you, mind you, she Caucasian, he black, but he slapped her on
that
the
ain't no
ass.
good bit. Somebody
Boy,
seen that shit.
nigga, everybody at the damn job, nigga, the husband is there. Like what fucking what's the odds? The
Mm, mm,
husband is actually there
mm.
waiting to goddamn give her some flowers for their anniversary. This
Oh
nigga
my God.
runs up.
Uh,
I'm talking this shit. I
Oh
want to see
my
can I
God.
find it. This shit made new. The husband runs up, screaming, yelling, cussing, understandably
Damn.
so. And that's when you found out, like a person, so you don't have to necessarily have me and you can be talking shit to each other. It don't have to be sexual harassment. It can still be sexual harassment,
yeah,
and the person who filing the damn claim ain't even involved in it. They just somebody who ain't mind they goddamn business.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
This motherfucker
yeah.
cussing, like, find out, like, what the hell? So she was like, no, just drop it, just drop it. She kept telling the man, drop it. He kept pushing the issue. Next thing you know, she got to file a charge
Mm. And
or
she
get
fucking
more
with
than
him
one.
for years.
I mean, with like, and so this motherfucker sat there and went on and took the lick. Boy, I'd have got my for five.
Yeah, yeah. Everything would have
I
came
ain't
out.
even gonna cap.
I guess that's
We
why
finna
people
both
be
get
getting
fired.
some evidence. You said that's why you gotta get the.
Yeah, yeah. We finna both get fired. That's why you gotta have evidence. I mean, but sure enough, cause his wife didn't leave him because his wife knew about the shit. I gotta see, can I get that nigga on here? The wife knew about it, but
So they was already
ain't,
rocking. You know what I'm saying? Doing their own thing.
yeah. Hey, boy, I said, boy, ain't no way. You did. He like, man, I knew I could get another job, man. I went finna fuck
And
her up and fuck
he
off
didn't
her
want to
family.
fuck over her. Damn.
Man, please. Man, please.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
here. Ain't no
yeah.
way you finna fuck me over and think
He
I'm
should, for
not
one,
finna.
he shouldn't have
Like he
slapped her
missed it.
ass in front of people anyway.
Man, come on, they
Like you
been
got to
doing
know
that.
how. I know, but
They
you got
been doing it.
that's your first
They,
mistake. Keep people
yeah,
out
what?
your business.
They,
I'm telling you, I didn't
I'm
done
not
this shit
disagreeing
before.
with you.
I
I'm
didn't
not
been there
disagreeing with
before.
you.
And guess what? I'm talking about nobody, even the motherfucker you fuck with. It ain't no. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
None of that. None
you
of
got
that.
to
Because
decide.
you never know how that shit will go with
There you
anybody.
go.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
get what?
Motherfucker, you
Get what?
fall
You
out with
got.
somebody else, they start talking. Hey, you know he fucking with such and such.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
that's
nah.
hey, try. He gonna be being mental. You gotta pull the explicit. That nigga didn't tell nobody. That's why I pocket up, man. We
Yep.
supposed to be boys, and you didn't even tell me you were messing with her. Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Like, why you in a nigga who got some sense, though, and can understand, like, yeah, you ain't gotta tell me, oh God. Shit,
Hell
I
no.
get it. I get it. Shit. I ain't even got no business asking you what you doing. Really?
Yeah.
Or if
Yeah.
I or if I see something I may mess with you about, like, boy, hey boy, you know your ass ain't split on.
yeah. Workplace now. You better don't kiss and tell. That's what it is. Don't kiss and tell. Don't say shit.
Okay.
I wouldn't even man. Stay far away from me. Don't even wave at me. I don't know you. Act like we not cool. Once we
Hey,
leave
hey,
here,
hey, hey, boy, that shit crazy. I'm talking about nigga with gentle. Man, that shit crazy. That shit crazy. Where you heard other niggas talking about like man, you see her today? Man, you see what she had? They like, nah, I ain't need to. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
Like,
Motherfuckers just talking. Yeah, they talking.
they like, man, she was looking fine in the month. You know, you just in the, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
Like you gotta play it off. Show enough, boy. Show enough.
Yeah.
exactly,
Not not knowing that he already fucking her.
exactly. Hey, A nigga will hate you, boy. I'm telling you, nigga will
Oh yeah,
hate you. Nigga in this head,
nigga will
like, how
hate
the
on
fuck he
you.
get hurt? Hate on you. Like, and
Yeah,
this
yeah.
nigga married too? Nah, fuck that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, cause they gonna come try to blackmail her. I'm gonna get some of that pussy too.
Exactly. Exactly.
And then now that's when the whole real harassment gonna come. Everybody gonna try to
Oh
holler at
yeah,
her. She ain't for everybody. She
yeah,
just for me. That's it.
yeah. Like god damn, like what the fuck, nigga? You seen that shit they have 'em up there in goddamn Kentucky?
What was that?
They're the police officer. The
No,
motherfucker,
the one that shot it, the police shot it, the
uh-uh.
female shot at the nigga.
The female who they had caught her. She was fucking with damn near a whole bunch of different guys on the job. But the one
Mm,
dude she was messing with, that's when they started trying to blackmail her. And then finally she got tired of that shit. And I
damn,
think they tried to fire her, and that's when she went and filed charges on them. And she was like, I only
damn,
agreed to it, but with this one guy, but all of them kept trying to mess with me and force me to have sex with them. Blah, they do,
Yeah,
blah,
damn.
they.
that's how
Oh,
she
Lord.
gonna spin. Yeah, she gonna spin it like that now, cause
Yeah,
she gonna blame it on
yeah,
everybody else. Oh
yeah.
no,
I mean, get what?
he forced me to do this.
Get what?
I really
That's
didn't
why they
want to
try
do it.
get what they gonna tell you. And this was real, even in the military. Nigga, y'all goddamn you got a higher ranking than her. You know you ain't supposed to be doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
So now what? You knew you ain't supposed to be doing that shit in the first place.
Mm.
So now what?
Man, they be having this like on Facebook. They got this you know what is it called? Like a page of all those baddies with the police officers and shit. I don't know if y'all seen
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I
I
see
said,
it.
Yeah.
holy shit. Got one girl with a fucking pink pistol, pink belt and all. I said, oh shit. Let me get off this shit, man. I mean, I got a fake Facebook page.
But
Like
but
I'm
they
like,
got
damn,
one
this shit is crazy.
they got one that work in Atlanta, buddy. That motherfucker so goddamn tough. Ooh, Lord. She be at Lily Mall and shit. Man, that motherfucker so goddamn tough. Nigga be trying to shoot at her all the time.
All the time,
I'm
yeah.
talking
Probably
about
telling them, put the handcuffs on me.
little
You could be
fine
Miss
red
Officer. Yeah.
motherfucker. They don't
Uh-huh.
nah, they be, you know what I'm saying? They be coming out there with about some money and all. Like, well, man, look here, I was tired. A couple of, hey, boy, look here. I know them boy want it. I said
Yeah. Some.
myself, boy, if I'd had some money, get what? Come here.
Yeah.
I know they want it. It ain't, hey, boy, look here. It ain't chicken if you got it, goddamn.
Let me take you out of this. Let me take you out of that
Mm.
uniform.
Oh, yeah. Mm. Well, yeah, so no, what happened and what I said that was funny about the crazy story was, like I said, I was getting low, and then guess what? Hell, now they done came with some other little details. They had to give me another little 500 on them shit. So hmm, that's why I had said the crazy story. They had to give another 500 on this shit. So it's still sweet though. I didn't even come on with it. I thought, boy, there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers up here who done checked in. So they kind of
Yeah.
know what's going on. I ain't gonna lie, it's ooh. I hope they gonna do this shit all weekend long. Cause there's a bunch of
Oh,
them
it
guys.
is. It is. It is. You know, for sure it is. It's gonna be. Shelves are
Yeah,
empty,
yeah,
man.
yeah. So there's a bunch of these guys up here. And get what? The motherfuckers in there right now. And they were talking, and get what they doing? They taking it for the goddamn other price.
Uh huh. Yeah.
I said, God damn. You know what I said? They over here running this shit in the ground, checkmate. I might well go tell checkmate where we at. Let him in the car. Hmm. They running it in the ground, man. It's sad. Who that is?
Chocolate. Chocolate.
Dr.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
That's me. That's me.
What's happening?
What up? What up? What up?
Nah,
Who?
Damn. That's chocolate pounded. What the hell you
Oh
Nah,
pounding
that
shit!
on,
tricky, yo.
chocolate?
nah, that's me. That was me. That was me. My bad. My bad.
No, I ain't
Yeah.
fucking with y'all. Y'all be beating on shit. I'm
Sound like
about
you
to
trying
go.
to fix.
Tell me when to come
Sound like
back.
you trying to fix that car.
Nah, that would be. Hey, uh, hey, old Gail was going through that. You do you watch truck driver one man knee for knee?
What's her
Well, she
name?
was going through that knee for knee out of Florida. She was going through that shit, harassing on the job. She worked for the city, drive trucks for the city, and
Nah,
you know
I
how that
never.
shit go. Motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Her supervisor, you know, everybody trying to fuck on her. You know what I'm saying? She got
Yeah.
fired. Matter of fact, this is her second job. She got fired the first time. Wouldn't want to fuck. Didn't want to fuck the. Didn't want to fuck the boss. Boss got rid of her.
Can y'all hear each other? 'Cause everybody talking at once.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we hear
hear.
you.
We hear you, each other. Tribe, you hear everybody?
Yeah, I heard.
I hear
Yeah, I
like
heard
two
everybody.
people talking.
Yeah, that's what we do over chocolate. They just talk over each other all at one time.
Oh
Who
no, it
talking
ain't.
over who?
It was
Who else
me. It
talking?
was me. It was me. I still had the background YouTube playing.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
okay.
I was like, God damn, I'm about to leave.
Damn, son, what the fuck?
I'm about to drop down now because what the fuck is going on? How y'all doing, y'all?
All
Man,
right, what's going on with it?
Shit, I told y'all I was coming.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What up, Try? What up, Pee Wee? What up, One Man? What up,
What's happening?
yeah,
Tricky O?
yeah.
Uh,
We here. I finally got going. I got moving. Doctor.
What up, DB? You got moving?
Yeah, I was pulled over.
Oh yeah. That's why you said you was parking. You had parked.
Yeah, I got 2 more hours of driving. So,
yeah, today,
What you
woman,
got
you
for
the
fun?
fuck y'all, man?
but I was talking to the lady. You know,
I
one
got you,
man
I
You
love
got
was there
you.
with
one
us when y'all
Yeah,
wasn't.
yeah, I
Y'all
got you, I got
wasn't.
you.
one
Okay,
man love the
okay.
Where
females.
y'all
Yeah,
wasn't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Where y'all wasn't. Thank you,
I
Pee
got you, I
Wee
got
and One Man
Who that?
for showing up
Yeah, no
for
problem.
us today.
Mhm.
yeah.
No, I'm talking shit. Oh man. I came over to talk shit to y'all. I came over to fuck y'all live up.
yeah,
I
come
don't know if
on
you can.
with it.
I don't know if you can hang because we're gonna be here for about 12 hours.
I know
I'm,
I
I'm
can't
hey,
hang that long though.
Yeah, don't let old school come on that
what
motherfucker.
with you,
Oh
Don't
shit,
run
who
you
is
off her.
this?
one or two other lady with you, Dr.
I ain't
Chocolate.
that old school. Yeah, you see she coming up? Is that play? Play should be
Uh,
behind me in a second.
Oh, that play.
Yeah, let play
Okay.
up.
Yeah, no, that was no tricky old ass.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
yeah,
see her.
play.
But
Oh,
yeah, that
you
was
talking about
tricky old
Taco. He
ass.
looking for Taco. He looking for my other one.
Oh,
Dr.
Migo.
Taco, that's her name. That's her
Yeah,
name.
it's
That's
three
who
of us.
yeah,
yeah,
that's who you
I ain't meet that
yeah, I
one.
thought it was
You ain't introduced me to her,
yeah,
chocolate.
she
Taco
was
was
over here
she
before.
was on
She was
Trickio
over here
channel. I
before.
don't think she came on your channel.
Oh yeah, when
She,
when they talk about too much
huh?
motors, I got to get going.
What? They was talking about emotion?
No, no. When they talk about motors, they talk
I
about
thought
all
she was
this
over here.
motors
I
and
thought she
shit.
was over here one
Oh.
time, one man.
Yeah, I
I
think she
thought
was.
y'all
I
had her
think
over
she
here.
was. I
She,
think she was.
I probably
One
was
man.
half
I mean, people.
I probably was sleeping in. Sometimes I drive and sleep. But, so
Oh
I
shit.
don't know.
You drive and sleep. Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, with one eye open.
Oh shit.
I drive better like that.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you talking about you don't be laying you don't let the motherfuckers up on y'all channel. I'm over there on your channel. You had a channel full of men over there. Doctor, I say, she
That
lied
was
to us.
shot. That was shoot your shot. That was only that day. That was shoot your shot.
Oh,
We had
shoot
been
your
talking
shot.
about it the whole time. We had been putting out the flyers and everything, but that nobody really came to shoot their shot. It wasn't no game spoken. Nobody didn't have none for us.
Yeah, I
No
like to go behind the
problem,
scenes.
man.
I don't like shooting my shot. We ain't gonna shoot our shot in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying? Put everybody in our business.
Right, but the people that did get up there didn't shoot no shot. It was still whack as hell.
well,
But
no.
we tried it. We won't be doing it again.
What y'all want me doing again?
The shoot your shot contest that we did.
Oh, when was
They
this? When was
It
this?
was
but
like a couple of weeks ago. Was it New Year's Day? Yeah, on New Year's Day, Thursday. What up,
shoot
Big
your sh-
Pimpin'?
shoot your shot. You gotta turn the. Well, everybody gonna have to turn the camera on.
You got to at least tell
But
some
the
folks. You
camera
got to
was
tell some folks.
on,
Now
one man.
everybody
Yeah, the
cameras was
camera was
Do it
on.
one
on.
more
We
time.
was on
Do it one
camera,
more
one
time.
man. You missed
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we was all
Oh,
But
cammed up.
Do it
it's too
again.
many men. It's too many men. That like it's damn. You know what I'm saying? pop the balloon shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
something
Like,
like that.
Well, it got to be an even ratio, even ratio.
It was 5 women. It was 5 women.
yeah, it was 5 up there.
It was 5 women. It was more
Oh
men. It was
damn.
less men than it was women because I had to be on there for my phone and my laptop, so I had took 2 spots myself. Sure did.
Yeah.
They was from all over, or they was just from Cali.
No, they wasn't even from Cali.
Damn.
Nobody was from Cali. Yeah, I'm the only one in Cali.
I
So
think
I
I would
don't
have
know.
enjoyed that.
Yeah, everybody else was from Texas and North Carolina or wherever they was at.
So why you don't go open panel right now then?
Oh no, because I can't stand open panel, man. I like to get on people panels because when I do panel, I be ready to drop people, man. I can't. Open
Yeah,
panel,
yeah.
man. I got to let you say whatever you want to say,
Right, right.
Yeah.
and
I mean,
I
you
ain't
can still control. You can still control the conversation. I mean, you know what
right.
I'm
But
saying?
everybody don't have panel etiquette. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like people don't even know how to be. I be and see y'all cool. Y'all got like a cool little get down over here. I be in places where people don't have panel etiquette,
Yeah.
so I
You be
leave
with
them
the.
in the
It
chat.
sound like you be with the younger crowd, maybe.
Nah, what you mean? All these old
That other
motherfuckers
sector,
like me. Yeah, the kids out here
be in
being
that
normal.
beefing sector shit.
No, I don't be in the beef sector, but they be beefing. I know the beef sector, but I don't be over there. I don't know nobody from there.
He said the
Sure
B
don't.
or the beefing. The,
Mm.
the
No,
letter
the beef
B.
sector. There's a beef sector. He said the beef sector.
Like,
Well,
like, like beef, like into it,
Yeah,
like
there's a
just
whole sector called the
well,
beef
there's.
sector.
I heard that the
Yeah.
letter B is for the
They gon' they gonna
a
apply.
queer, a queer. I
what
don't know
what
how
say
true
what
that
say
is.
Pee Wee.
Hey, don't we know Play Safe? Play Safe.
Oh, she coming up? That's her? Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
Play.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
girl.
like
I just sent her the link. What up, Play? You made
Play.
it?
Yeah, I made it.
What up?
Yeah.
We said we was coming, one
It's
man. He was
fine.
over there
Yeah,
fucking with us.
I appreciate it. It's finally a two-way street. You can hear my voice. I can hear yours. The only thing I do, I got to turn my camera on so you can see my 600 pounds. But
Right.
I'm.
Lord, I'm done with you, one man. We
what's
heard your
going on
voice.
with the play?
Remember she asked you
Hey,
if
how
you was
y'all
black
doing?
last time.
Say it
All
We
again.
right.
talked together one time. I remember.
Say it again,
He don't remember
Johnson.
because he don't remember
Okay,
taco.
well, that's cool. We're gonna leave it alone.
No, I remember talking to Play, but I don't remember talking to the other one. There's a
Oh,
Hispanic
Taco, yeah,
one.
Taco.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never spoke to her before.
She came up quick and left like she do all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Why she
But
do
we all
that?
came here one day.
Yeah, we came.
Yep, yep.
What y'all got
Damn.
going on over here?
Yeah, I don't even know what they was talking about. I came in, cut they just cut
Yeah.
in on this.
But Tribe getting a
Man,
little
this
We
open.
nervous.
wasn't
This
talking about
He's
nothing.
stuttering. He's stuttering and shit.
Who
who you
started?
say
Who?
trial? Who you say trial?
Yeah, you getting nervous. You stuttering and
No,
shit.
man, trial sitting up here eating dinner, man. I'm keep on here. When you see me mute up, that's because I don't want to smack in y'all ear.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm just that little
Okay.
salad with chicken wings.
Got a little chicken in it. Oh, chicken on the side. Okay.
Yeah, chicken on the
Where you
side.
at the gym, Trickio?
I don't think. Yeah, he ain't said nothing in a minute.
Oh, he sleep.
But what? Nah, he
Nah,
probably
Nah,
ain't
he,
sleep.
nah.
nah, he does
Man,
drive.
what you want? What you want? What you want? What you
Oh,
what,
there
what
you
you
go.
want, woman?
Mm-mm.
What's up, play? What's up, chocolate?
Hey,
How y'all living,
What up,
baby?
I'm
Trickio?
good. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
That's what's up.
Hey, got me working tonight, so shit. I'm up here with y'all. What's
Nah,
what
no
happening?
yawning, no yawning. You better get that coffee together.
Shit, I'm about to climb back in my damn bunk. I mean, I still got
What
to
up?
drive once the.
What up with y'all boy? He ain't been. You done ran them off over there with y'all. Well, you done took him from over here and kept him.
Who we took?
Who we
Shit,
talking about?
y'all can have that
The
motherfucker
the
back.
one that fit right in with y'all. I mean, you know what I'm saying? The one that you
I,
took. You took under
I,
your wing.
We
who?
took. Who
Who's
we
he talking
took?
to?
Man, I ain't trying to say that brother
Nah,
name.
man, I'm about to. I'm not even about to deal
I
with you,
don't know what
Ty.
he talking
I ain't
about.
You
even
know what
about
I'm
to
talking
deal
about.
with
I see that motherfucker in the comments over there.
Oh
He's go-
my.
He over there going at it with you. I said, this motherfucker over there going at it with Ty on her own page. That shit crazy.
Tribe over here on some other shit.
Shit, I know a motherfucker that y'all can have back. Y'all can have back y'all mulatto nigga. Fuck
Who
he
we
over
got
there.
you?
I'm talking to these niggas.
Oh,
They can have they
Nah,
fucking
nah,
tan mulatto
nah,
nigga
Oh
nah,
back.
wait, I got a
Fuck wrong
question
with
for
this nigga.
y'all.
nah. Y'all got
What
the
y'all
bigger,
do to
bigger
Mila?
channel
Mila
tricking y'all.
came over there and told me y'all did
Eh,
something to her. What y'all do to
shit, he
Mila?
better take his goddamn 50 view having ass back to his channel
Oh, it must have been
and talk
Tribe
that
ass.
shit.
Hold on, who you say? Who you say?
Yeah,
Talking.
Mila came over to my channel and said y'all was over here doing her wrong. What you do to her, Tribe?
What's her name?
Ain't it Mila? Am I Mila Stone? Am I fucking it up?
Mila.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm out,
Mila Stone.
man.
Oh, Mila
I,
Stone.
I don't comment on it no more.
Yeah, she came over there
I,
and said y'all was doing her in.
Oh yeah,
nah, I'm letting her
she
live.
was she was just here. She was just here not too long ago.
And you ain't
Oh,
even
okay,
know
I
what the
missed
hell
it.
she was typing.
Well, what the
Damn.
fuck? LFG? What that mean, chocolate? LFG or apply?
Let's fucking
LFG.
go.
Yeah,
Oh
let's
shit.
fucking go. Yeah.
I thought it
Let's,
means living fucking good. I thought she was
ah,
telling me I was living fucking good.
Nigga old. This nigga old as
Or
this
life
nigga.
fucking good.
okay,
Yeah, that's
Or
what
well,
I
you
life
thought.
know,
fucking
Old as
great.
I
shit.
guess it mean
You
all of
niggas
that.
old as shit,
Yeah,
man.
Man,
I'm old. I don't know.
I be having to Google that shit. The little ad, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Me too
Yeah, yeah,
sometimes. Shit,
yeah,
me
yeah.
Shit,
too.
I just found out WTW. You know what I'm saying? I put
It
that.
took
I
me a
mean, what
minute
the
to find
fuck?
that one out.
Oh, okay. What's the word?
Right, I didn't
What's
know
the
either.
word? Yeah. We got stuck on one the other day. It was RMOS. We like,
Yeah,
what
right. The fuck?
What's up,
what does that
Reed?
mean?
What was it
What's the
again,
word?
Clay? Rolling
Oh,
my
no,
ass
I
up.
was
What
just
was it?
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, okay.
What was it? Y'all ain't say it out loud. What was it?
Oh,
What it
rolling
stand
my
for?
ass.
Oh shit.
He say, "What about YWA? Where you at? Where you at?" He say, "You need a new
I,
shift." What happened to my troll friend? Where he at?
oh,
That's why I thought you took him under your wing.
No,
He
the
don't be
other
over there
one,
no
my
more.
other troll friend. What's his name?
What you talking about? The drunk, not the drunk. What's her
What?
boy name?
good brother, good
Olo.
brother, good
You
brother,
talking about
No, the
good
Jay?
brother.
fat boy.
Nah, she talking about good brother.
Yeah,
That's who
Nah,
the fuck I was talking about. Who you took under your wing?
he ain't
I
been
seen
over
him
here in a
over there
long time.
going
I ain't
at it.
seen him in a while.
Okay, okay.
He been
Yeah, that was
I
MIA.
like
seen.
one time.
Yeah, he came over about twice.
congratulations, Carolina Reed. You gotta come up here and tell me about it.
Called me a bunch of
But
hoes.
Yeah, that's what it was. I see that shit. I'm like, hell no.
Well, yeah, he was mad at me because I be talking to him. He don't like that shit. He, she, whatever it is.
Hmm.
He said, I got my own shit now, one man.
yeah,
Okay.
he got a truck.
Oh, shit, let's go.
Did he get it through the All Star? I know they do that lease over there too.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
And where y'all
surprised you
boy
up so
at?
late,
Where
Fly.
Olo at? Where Jay at? He ain't been fucking with us. Will he be over on y'all channel?
That's my boy, Blue.
Okay, there it is. Tell him what's up. Tell him holler at his truck and pop.
All right, I'll make sure to tell him.
That's crazy work.
Pee Wee, wake up, Pee Wee.
Oh, I ain't sleep.
He
What's
said
happening?
that crazy work. Place
Yeah.
Now I got a
crazy
football
work.
game.
Uh-huh. Where you from, Play? Detroit?
I'm from
Texas.
Texas.
Texas. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. What part? Dallas?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
San Antonio.
Why you guessing?
San Antonio.
Why don't you
There you
just
go.
why are you guessing? Why you just don't ask?
He did ask. She just didn't answer.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that must be a secret then.
He
He
Okay.
got
answered it last time.
Let's
No,
go,
she
one
said it
man.
before. Cause soon
Let's
as he
go.
said, I remember. She said it before.
It's a
Shit,
secret.
man. Texas is big. He ain't looking for you, fly. He all the way in where the hell is that?
Yeah, where the hell is it?
Florida, some shit like that. I think he in
Oh,
Florida.
okay.
Oh,
That's
okay.
far. That's far away.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Mila, she is in here. She was in here. I see her. That's my homegirl. Y'all brought her over there to my page. She be coming over sometime.
She hit the panel.
I don't do panels, one man.
Oh yeah. I forget.
I ain't got time for that shit. Me, you do we do the one panel we do with me playing taco. That's how I like it. They got to tell me to let somebody else on. Then I got to close my eyes and be blind.
Mhm.
And I got to mute up and not say what I want to say.
Yeah.
Because I'll be ready to be like, shut the fuck up. Oh, my bad. I thought I was on mute.
Oh man. Crazy as hell.
I gotta
Oh,
be texting. I gotta be typing fast. Like when you was asking me all those shit, I'm trying to type fast. I'm fucking up on the spelling. You know, my fingers
Camera
is too
going
big.
off.
My fingers is too
Yeah.
big. She asking me, what did he say? I'll say I'm here or some shit. She don't
right, right,
understand
right,
what I'm
right,
saying.
right.
What the
Sorry,
fuck?
sorry, one man, man. You on the list? I'll let you up if I was doing it, but it's people that's Oh, I forgot. Play. My bad. Don't talk about the list. Okay, play.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Little dude, don't be like that, little dude from 63rd.
That's exactly what it says.
Yeah, little dude. It's
Little
hard
dude.
out here, little dude.
No, wait, hold on, one man. Now that's a lie. Cause you
Mm.
said 3 months ago you was gonna help her out. What happened?
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah.
He said, I'm going home right now. I'm finna look it
Okay,
up. As
let me
soon as
go
I get
Yeah. I
home,
now.
boy.
mean,
Tribe.
That
He
nah,
man
you
got home,
laughing. He
forgot her.
you
laughing
gotta
is
be willing.
crazy.
You gotta be willing to, I mean,
Nah,
Yeah,
you had
yeah.
that on lock. You said it was going down.
yeah, I was gonna help her,
We
but
expected her to have a job by now.
But
One
what
man, what you
happened?
got?
What happened? You keep
now
you
we,
saying
well,
buzz.
we ain't never connect.
He dropped the
We ain't,
ball.
Oh
no, no,
damn.
no, no. No, we ain't never connect.
Mm,
She know she know how to look for a job. She had an interview. She told me she had an interview.
mm,
So hopefully the
mm,
interview went good and she working from home or some shit. I don't know.
mm.
Mhm.
Well, shout out to Mila.
She's still supporting.
That's right.
Mhm.
She need to start running her live then, so maybe she can get monetized or something. She might get monetized faster than she get a job.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. Hmm.
Or is she monetized already? I forgot to subscribe to her. I need to
Man,
go subscribe, but
man,
I
this
ain't no
truck will
mod.
be paid off in April. And Maya's
Right? Don't read that, tribe. You
still
ain't
ain't got a
shit.
job. No, I ain't know you finna talk about it.
Yeah, I
I'm
read it
driving,
already. I
so
just want to read it out loud. I like Milo.
Yeah, y'all read it in silence.
Me too.
Trav said, "Fuck it." What that say? Yeah, read
I ain't
that.
worried about it. It ain't that, man. Trust me. It's people don't need jobs like that. You know what I'm saying? It's hard out here, but damn it, fast food. There's places that still hire. I'm gonna say that, and I ain't
Okay.
too good for it. If I lose a CDL when I'm driving, guess what? My ass will be washing dishes somewhere. Yeah,
Yeah,
I go
some
wash
people
some
do
dishes.
good though.
Yeah, my pride. I ain't above my pride. Yeah, I go to Capstone. Yeah, we gonna get
Capstone.
it done. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Y'all
Hop
ladies
on
know
a
about
forklift.
Capstone?
I don't know nothing about no capstone.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Well, G80 been putting that cape on for
Yeah.
my.
Well,
Nah.
he like
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
too,
Yeah,
man. That's right. Every time
Hell
I see
yeah. That
him,
shit is processing. Hell yeah,
that's
it's
what's up.
processing. You
G80
know,
big
G80.
put that cape on
Let's
for
go
the.
one
Yeah,
man
yeah.
and motherfucker G80 gonna get her a job ASAP. Let's go, y'all. Next time I come over here, she better be working.
What's the process though?
It depends on HR.
Mm.
What age?
They gotta do hire right, background check, social security, criminal check, MBR check.
Oh shit.
Now,
That's a
what type
lot.
of job y'all talking about? Y'all talking about a nice, a decent job there. Now,
Ah,
when you about 3 months in, I mean, you kind of drop your standards a little bit. Like, okay, I can't get that. I can't wait for that banger job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta kind of settle for this. That's just what it is. I mean, unless you got the
Mm.
money like that or the help.
Gotta be.
I think Tim ain't, you know what I'm saying, ain't full of it. Like, he could go get a job, but is it really what he want to do right now? Nope. That's why he ain't took it.
But you see,
And folks
both of them
probably paying
in the same.
$24 an
Both,
hour. You know what
but
I'm
see, both of
saying?
them in the same situation. They both is single.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't need that much.
yeah,
You don't need that much money.
yeah. And no
And
kids
consider,
too.
yeah, consider if you got a family, the kids got to eat. Baby mama, girlfriend, or whoever, wife, they got to eat.
But you still
It's more
got bills
easier.
to
It's more
pay.
easier to take care of
You still
yourself.
got bills. This motherfucker then came over and said rent is almost due, and I don't know how I'm gonna pay rent. So I mean, you know, Tim on the other hand, we ain't heard Tim complaining about rent. We heard this other person, you know, complaining about saying that the bill's about to be due. They don't know what they're gonna do. That calls for desperate measures. You know what I'm saying?
You always got options, man. It ain't
I,
desperate. You got options, man.
hold the fuck. That ain't desperate.
I
That
mean,
ain't
you got
desperate.
other options. It's called planning. You got other options.
Okay.
She might got a friend and she could borrow money for the rent. That might be
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Friend, a
yeah,
family member. She might got
yeah,
you know, maybe some shit in the house, something that's valuable. She might can sell.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I agree. I agree.
She
one
might
man,
could do
why you didn't
somebody
just
here,
hire her, one
do
man?
somebody. She might could do somebody here.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Uh, chocolate. Say it again.
Why you just didn't hire her?
Well, she's in the West Coast. I don't know what type of job that I'll be able to give her.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Hmm.
But I know how to work that computer though, real good.
Damn, Tricky or left and didn't say bye. That's fucked up.
He hopped
Oh,
his
Clay,
ass in the
what you do
bed.
for a
It's
living,
past.
Clay?
It's past his bedtime.
Trying to
You
remember
said
what
what?
Clay says. Trying to remember what you say you do, Clay. What type of work you do?
What
She
I,
type
didn't
I
of
tell
work
want
I
to.
y'all.
do?
I want to say what it was, but
She didn't tell y'all. She didn't tell y'all.
She
Mm-mm.
said
Uh,
something. She
no,
said
she
a little
didn't.
Oh
bit.
shit!
No,
That's
she
the
didn't.
police right there. That's the police.
I played it. I tell y'all. I know that for a fact.
No, cause it was like some. It was like some. What the fuck was it?
What was
Uh,
it?
no,
What's your
I ain't gonna
hours?
say that. I ain't gonna say that.
What's
I ain't gonna be disrespectful. So I
Oh
ain't gonna
shit!
say.
What?
That's
Wait
cool.
a minute.
That's what I
Wait
Damn.
a
thought it was.
minute.
I thought that's why
You
I say
thought
I
you
don't
was
want to.
naked maid.
A what?
No, I ain't say that. I ain't say that. I ain't say that.
Girl,
Well, ain't nothing wrong if she doing something,
I ain't
strange.
doing nothing.
No.
I know. Look at one
I mean,
man. Ain't nothing wrong.
the bills got to be paid anyway. But
Yeah, that's why
I don't discriminate. Fuck that. She as long as she taking care of what she got to take care of. But I want to know
Oh
what
my
type of job
goodness.
she do.
yeah.
I might need that. I might need to get mile of that job.
Oh shit!
Is it government? Is it government or
I just
medical?
told y'all she a naked maid.
No.
She clean houses naked. I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
Ty is crazy.
I don't know why y'all not listening to me.
Don't listen to her.
All right.
He work for
We
the
ain't gonna listen
DOB.
to her. We try to listen to you.
No. Oh. Mm-mm.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, Tribe. I'm sorry. What did you say, Tribe?
What you do? What? You just said, get to know, like y'all know. Okay, we drive trucks. You know what I'm saying? We know Dr. Chocolate. She do
Massage.
them old hand rubs. You
Massage.
know, yeah, the
Yeah.
massages. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know,
Now, what type of profession are you? Is it GOV? Is it
I just
medical?
told y'all,
Is it
man.
Is it dentist? Dentistry?
Damn.
But we
Nobody
don't
want to listen to
comprehend.
Kyle.
I
Crazy
want to
I
hear
thought
it
it was. I
from
didn't
her
want to
mouth.
say the wrong thing, but I man, I thought I remember something. I ain't got the best memory, but I'm all right with a little memory.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it can't be
Mm-hmm.
tribe. It can't be no nightlife because she would have been out right now. So that ain't gonna
Huh?
be it.
It's still
I
kind of
can't.
Huh?
early.
Yeah, it's
It's
still
still,
kind
Huh?
of early. It's
it's
still
still
kind of
kind of
What's
early.
early.
up? Well, motherfucker got phones.
More time.
Nah, she ain't doing nothing like that. She would have, that phone would have been ringing at least right now.
How you know
She
it
been
ain't
on.
ring?
She been
That
on a
might be an
live.
off day, man.
She been on.
That cold weather coming in, man. That ice
Yeah.
storm.
Yeah, that ice cold weather is coming in. Lil dude said, one man tribe, you can give her a job, have her book your loads, tribe. I don't know if they talking about Mila or what. I think he's still talking about Mila.
Yeah. Yeah. He's still on her.
Now that's one man. One man gonna take care of her.
Oh
What
yeah.
man gonna
Yeah.
take care of her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I might need my car clean or something like that. She might. I mean, any
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
duty to
Yeah.
help
Mm-hmm.
somebody else.
What,
I mean,
hey, hey, one man, you
I'm
might
willing
need
to
a
pay. I'm willing to pay for the service. She need
uh,
help. If she tell me she need help, yeah, I'll do it.
might
But she didn't
might
say
need your
she.
oil drain. The old
Oh
school
Lord.
say, I need your oil,
Old
your
school, yeah,
oil
yeah,
drain.
yeah. Yeah, old school, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, funny.
No problem, no problem.
Hey,
He said, yeah, one
Man,
man.
time to ride. Y'all, it's time to ride, man.
You about to roll out, Pee Wee?
He's
Roll
heading to
out.
Texas.
Yeah,
He's heading to
head
Texas
straight
right
to
now.
Texas.
They going straight to
Hell
Texas?
yeah. Hell yeah. I'm headed to Galveston.
mm,
Okay.
you passed through San Antonio, huh?
I don't know if Galveston is right there by San Antonio.
All right, where's
I'll
that
look on the
at?
map.
We got a native from Texas here. Fly, you from Texas, right? Or you lying?
Ah!
Fly, how
I
far
think
is
she go
that?
by the play. I think she go by
I'm sorry.
play.
Yeah, yeah. My name Play.
Oh,
Yeah.
play. Oh,
Yes.
I
Play
don't know why I'm
safe.
thinking you like fly or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Play
play
That's why I
without
was
the
safe.
A.
wondering.
Play without the A.
Play
Play
without the
safe
A.
now.
Yes. What was you
I,
saying?
okay, you're a native from Texas, so I'm asking you, how far is it from? Where's he going?
Where he
You said
going?
you just said
Galveston, Texas.
Galveston. Galveston.
Uh, how far is he from where? From where?
San
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 Antonio.
Antonio to
Antonio. San
Oh,
Galveston.
from
Antonio.
San Antonio to Galveston?
Yeah.
I'll say like probably like an hour and a half or two.
Okay. Yeah, she from Texas. She
Right
know that
around the
shit
way.
real good.
Hmm. So do y'all just be like on the road
Yep.
On the road
306
again.
I can't wait
365
till I get
days?
back
I
on the
can't
road
wait to get
again.
back on the road again.
Oh, shit. Hmm.
No, we ain't on no 365. Everybody
Not
go home, make their way
365.
home. Yeah,
Okay.
everybody make their way home.
Mm-hmm. That's what's up.
But I
So
don't
what's
know.
the
Some people,
longest?
some people stay in the truck though. But it just wherever they want to vacation at. You know what I'm saying? They get a load there and they do what they do.
Mm.
Sounds fun, like fun.
No.
Oh, okay. No, the way you said, I don't know if that was a good. I'm giving you some ideas, you know.
No, no, it don't sound like fun at all.
Okay, okay.
Shit. Why
It
you
don't
think it
sound
ain't
like
fun?
fun. Shit.
Okay, well,
Come
tell
get
me
on
what's
this
fun.
truck.
What
Come get
tell me
on this
what's
truck.
fun about it. Y'all
Have
don't.
you ever
Wait till
rode
you
in the
get.
truck?
Wait till you get
Huh?
on the truck. That's a
Have you ever
you ain't
got on the
never.
truck, rode in the truck?
No, no, no,
That
no.
ain't that
Well,
ain't
then you don't
an
know.
experience your ladies ain't never experienced.
That
Mm.
One
wasn't
of the
fun then.
spots. Yeah. Once that bunk in that bed to get moving.
Y'all crazy.
No, I mean, come on, we keeping it real, man. We keeping it real. You know,
Ain't nothing like it.
it's basically like you fucking in a car. You say y'all did that already, but in the truck is different. Some people like the truck to be rocking,
Oh, okay. Okay.
but just
No, I
don't
ain't
get the
never.
knocking.
What
Just
he
don't
said?
just don't get the knocking though. If it's rocking, don't get the knocking.
If
What?
it's
That's what they
rocking,
say.
don't get the
Oh,
knocking.
I done left and
Yeah.
came back to the good shit. Let's go.
Yeah, chocolate. You
Yeah.
like that, huh?
I left at the wrong time. Shit. Damn.
Where the hell you go, chocolate?
I went to get me something to drink.
Coffee?
No,
Okay,
Coffee is
okay.
crazy.
it's too late for
What?
coffee.
Never too
Yeah.
late for coffee.
For me, I'm going to sleep.
You just think you going to sleep. You can stay up with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a spot right here for you, so.
Ain't nobody gave you no permission to go to sleep yet.
Wait a
what?
minute. Wait a
This is
minute.
crazy. It's the permission for me.
DB say Galveston about 45 minutes from Houston.
He said, "Do you drive? Yeah, play drive the 18
But
wheelers."
that's dirty south. That ain't no DB. That's a dirty south.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm driving, so
No, I don't drive.
Why you can't go with the lie?
Why you want
They
him to
about
go
to
with a
start
lie? You
asking me
shouldn't even want
Why?
to.
questions.
Why
You
lie?
shouldn't even. Why lie? You don't want nobody going with no lie. Because soon if you ask your boyfriend or your whoever significant other,
Oh
they tell
shit!
you a lie, you gonna be mad as hell. Be like, why you
uh,
lying
Crazy
to
Jay,
me like
Jay,
man.
that?
Jay, Jay, Jay.
I gave you a good job. I gave you a naked maid and a driver, and you did not ride with me. You got to
Hmm.
talk.
Why
Okay,
you lying
hold
for
on,
no
hold on, hold on,
reason?
hold on, hold on.
You got to have
She
a
don't.
meeting play.
No, no, no. She don't. She keeping it real.
No,
That's the
we
like.
having a
That's what I
meeting.
like.
No, we're gonna have a meeting.
She
Fuck
keeping it
that.
real.
Ty is crazy.
Where's them license at? You got your license? You know how to drive? You too nervous?
She got her CDLs.
I do not.
Oh shit, the CDLs is the proper way to say it.
Hey, that's
Don't
our
be
second
like
time
that.
saying that, Pee Wee. There you
I
go.
know it. Hmm. Them
Yeah, you.
CDLs is what you need. Hmm.
How many I got, Ty?
4 or 5 of them.
I don't know. However many you need, that's what you got.
Oh shit.
I think it's
The
only one though.
CDLs. Fuck you mean?
So what is it? What am I saying wrong? Don't put the S on there.
Nah,
No.
you can put the S on there that everybody else do.
That's
Why
what I
not?
be
Yeah.
saying. I'm telling y'all.
Everybody else do. Why
I
you
ain't got my.
can't?
I got my CDLs. Yeah.
I be hearing everybody say it like that. Where y'all
There
think I
you
got
go.
it from? Shit.
Exactly. I know it. That's what I'm saying. That's
Yes.
the right way to
Some
say it.
truck drivers slow too. They slow, so.
Ain't no song. A lot of them
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
So come on with it, play. You still you might be a secret agent, play.
I might be a secret agent. No, I'm not a secret agent. No, I'm not.
What you
Secret.
do? What you do for a living? Where not where you work at, just what you do. You in
That nigga,
medical
I
school?
say,
You
Tribe, I
you a
always asking
teacher?
these women where they work at. Like,
No,
what?
I didn't say. Didn't I just say we ain't asking where you work at?
You
Just
didn't
what
ask
you
her that
do.
the first,
What
you
you
asked
do.
her early.
I
What you do
never
for a
asked her what
living?
she
Why
know
do it? You
what you
asked her what
do
you do
for a
for a
living.
living.
Just conversation.
Man,
We
she
truck
is
She
drivers. This
said
man, she
no.
conversation.
really want y'all to
She
know she
said
don't like
no.
telling people though.
Pee said she said
Yeah,
no.
She said no.
yeah. That could be it. That could be it. You know what I'm
She
saying?
don't like
But
telling
she
people.
haven't said it though yet.
She don't like
But
telling
she
I'm
didn't
people.
not.
want to
I'm.
tell you.
I'm
You
not
started
gonna tell you.
asking,
I'm
you
not
don't
gonna tell
realize she
you.
ain't gonna tell you.
I'm not
Come
gonna
on
tell
now,
I
try.
got you. I got you, Pee. I got you.
you.
Nah, she got
Good
people watching
Lord.
in the bushes, man. She,
It don't listen, what we trying to tell him is
I got you.
whatever she do for us
Sometimes you
in the
got to
bush,
beat it up
don't
by
play.
You know,
those. Sometimes you got to keep
You
on talking to them
why you
until
want
they feel
you
comfortable. You know
what you
not
you
saying
trying
that
to
I
make her your
fully
lady or
care.
something? Oh, you trying
What
to take
else
her
you
out or
talk?
something?
Let me ask you this, Pee Wee. What else we finna talk about?
We can talk about what they were talking about earlier about
What?
them
What
plugs
else? What
with them
else? What
lights.
else?
I said they can
You
talk about
say
that
the
freaky
lights.
shit. Yeah, they were talking
The
about butt
what?
plug with lights and all that. They were talking about some freaky shit earlier. We can get to talking about that freak shit they were talking about earlier.
Say,
Yeah.
say
That was
that
They were
you,
again.
talking about
Pee
that.
Wee.
They were talking
That
about the
was you, Pee Wee.
remote control panties.
That was you, one man.
Mhm.
Oh
That
Quit
shit!
part.
Damn.
lying on us,
Well,
play.
there's too many guys over here. We can't talk about
One
that
man
over
was
here.
talking about
Nah,
We can't.
nah. What
Bluetooth
I'm saying
panties,
is, you,
and
Oh,
I
they was
couldn't.
on.
I
Pee
They
wouldn't.
trying to
I
talk
talking
couldn't
about
about
type.
that
glow in
shit.
the dark butt plug.
They were talking
So
about
wait,
that
hold on,
earlier.
hell
I
no.
couldn't type.
Pee
Mm.
Wee was
I
talking
couldn't
about the
type.
glow
She
in
was
the
like,
dark
she
butt
said they
plug.
be having the girls.
One man
She
was
said,
talking
Damn,
about the.
everybody telling on everybody. Shit.
Well, y'all telling on everybody. Goddamn right.
hey, I know damn well she was the first one talking about them panties because that before one man even came in there, she was talking about them vibrating panties and she may go get her some. That was Dr. Chocolate. I ain't called no name, but I might well call her name now. Because then when she got mad about it, she said, damn, y'all ain't even give me no feedback and nothing. Like, damn, what one man at least he asked questions. What one man at Pee Wee? And then when I came and got you, because I was listening, but I was trying to do the shit with my jaw, so I couldn't really talk.
I had to pull over for that conversation. You know that
I'm
shit.
fucking
Let me keep
done.
my mouth. Yeah, I had to
Yeah,
Y'all
pull
she
over for that
wanted you.
crazy.
conversation.
And get what? She wanted you. She wanted you.
Okay, yeah.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
What?
appreciated I
Mm.
appreciated you brought me.
She asked, yeah,
I'm
she
driving
asked for
down the
you.
road. I didn't even. I wasn't even.
She
I
asked for
said,
Hey,
you.
damn.
why did I know Pee Wee came and got him? Why did I know that?
Because you told me to. Why did you tell me to if you didn't want me to go get him? Why did you tell me to go get him?
Why
You
you
said,
tell
Pee
them
Wee,
that?
go
You
get
had to
one
know that
man.
chocolate. I waved. I put the wave hand in there. Then Pee Wee
Yeah,
was on the bottom.
exactly. And-
I thought you had popped out because I had summoned you.
No, I
I ain't
did
know
yeah,
Nah.
too.
you
you,
came and got you.
yeah.
I
That's
thought
why you
you had
popped
got my
out because you saw me.
telepathic message.
Yeah, I said, let
And
me
Well,
pull
you ain't
over for
said
this.
telepathically. You said it verbally. That's how they did.
fuck it, you right. I did. I was like, oh, one man. Look at you.
Yeah, you like, what
Hey, she
one
right.
man at least
Fuck
he
it, man. Pee
I
Wee, you
said,
ain't.
look at her. I said, she want one man. I said, let me go get my dog.
I'm done with you.
I
Pee Wee was up there
did
being
something
messy.
good.
We learned about a lot over there.
Well, you still didn't tell
I
me where to
ain't.
get the Bluetooth panties from. I asked you, was it Amazon? You never said.
All right. Well,
I
yeah.
thought I did
I'm
something
pretty sure
Oh
you.
yeah,
good.
you
I'm
get them
pretty.
on Amazon, eBay.
Oh shit! Look
Well,
at you, right?
it got to be it got to be the Wi-Fi one. You know, it got to control it from the worldwide. I want to control it from the inside of the truck. You know,
Mm.
they got the one you can
I
control
thought
it
it
from
was
the.
like an app. I thought it was like an app that you put on your
Yeah,
phone or something.
it is an app. Yeah, but you can control it as long as it got Wi-Fi.
So let
Yeah,
me
It's
yeah.
ask
like
you.
it's like a Ring doorbell. You can access it anywhere.
It sounds like y'all have controlled some panties before.
Nah, I ain't never
Nah.
controlled none.
Oh, okay, guys. Boy, I hear it in y'all voices. Like y'all know where to get it from and shit. I said these niggas, boy, they be out here controlling panties. That's wild.
Nah, I would though if I had a participant.
Man, all the right side's
Oh yeah.
over.
Oh man. Oh, let me stop being messy. I'm about to be so messy. Cause all I know is Play said she wanted some.
What you want some what?
What's up? That's what I was about to say. What you want?
Play was talking about how she wanted some Bluetooth panties. Ain't that right, Play?
Y'all don't shop at VS?
I see she trying to act like she don't hear me, but okay. We're gonna
Y'all
rock
don't
out.
I
shop at
get. I
y'all
about to
don't
say she left your ass out there to dry just then.
What I'm gonna shop at Victoria's Secret for? They ain't got nothing for me.
damn that ass that big.
Hold on, man. I gotta text my dog. Make sure it's all right, man. If be talking to somebody right now, Mike.
Oh, okay. You got to get the, okay. Damn, I didn't even know she take it.
I don't know.
Nigga,
I
they
don't.
told
You
me you
know. I
got
don't.
this
You know.
real fine.
Oh,
Just
I
take
don't
it.
even need it. I don't even need to entertain that conversation about them panties. That if that's your dog, yeah.
Wait, who is dog? Oh shit, what we talking about?
I don't know. He
OJ.
texting somebody.
OJ. Come on now, man. Y'all was on the panel.
He
3265.
texting somebody. I don't
OJ,
know
man.
who he texting.
Tribe ain't shit.
I ain't shit.
I'm
Oh,
just
that's the
asking
truth.
questions about them panties. About where they shop at.
Jacob be in the cut like these niggas fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm fucking done.
Nah, that man said I was an undercover agent. That's crazy.
You see it?
Mm-hmm.
And he said in the 5th%. In the 5th precinct. I mean, I don't know why I said percent. I seen what it said.
You might be lost prevention, huh?
Is that
That's
like the
crazy
fifth
work.
ward or something? Like
That's
the
You
fifth
crazy.
lost
ward.
prevention?
No.
Nah, she sounds too calm for the Lord for that nice voice.
Well, I mean, I remember what she said she was, man. Y'all probably don't
Oh
remember
my
on the panel,
goodness.
man. I remember what it was, like. Just came to me.
What was it? What she? What is she?
Oh
I ain't
Lord.
gonna say it if she ain't gonna say it, I ain't gonna say it.
Ah, he
But just
lying.
know I remember.
He lying, Tribe. You ain't shit. Tribe trying to get you to say it. You ain't shit, Tribe.
No, no, I'm out of it. I'm
Hell
out of it.
yeah. He funny. Hmm.
If she work at Chipotle, she's a manager probably. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, working at Chipotle.
Shit, the fast food
I
stores
want.
is up in California.
Well, I
Shit,
mean,
they pay more than everybody.
You said they up.
They pay more than everybody in Cali.
Mm.
All
yeah,
the
with the
fast food. We have
managers and shit like
$20
that.
an
Yeah.
hour at McDonald's. Anybody that don't make their own bread
You
is
said they
making,
make 100,000.
huh?
You say 100,000?
I said $20 an hour if they
Oh,
don't
okay,
make their
okay.
own bread at the
I
fast
got
food. McDonald's is $20 an hour in Cali.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
If you don't
I
make
mean,
your own bread, if it's not like a Subway or a sandwich stop or something like that, all the fast food here is $20.
how many hours
So,
they gonna give me?
oh, I don't know. I don't work
I'm
there.
about to quit this fucking job.
I don't know,
No,
but I
you're
know they're
not.
$20.
Why
That's all
not?
I know.
Now, most
Who
of them
said I?
keep
Who?
you part time so they ain't got to pay for the benefit, the
Excuse
insurance.
me, bro. They told me to go to 305, 3265, but that
You know
trailer
what I'm saying?
ain't no trailer there.
Ain't no trailer there.
You better make one.
Ain't no telling.
Somebody that took that man trailer.
Oh man.
Oh, doctor, you had any massages today?
Yep,
Okay.
surely did.
I was thinking about going to one, but that shit too expensive. 180,
For
100
what? For an hour,
Wow.
90 minutes? For
yeah,
what?
$80 for hour. I could do the 60, I could do the 30 minute for $60.
Yeah.
Uh but
Where
then
you at,
but
my
then
man?
damn, say it again?
Where you at?
What do you
What
mean where I'm
state
at?
you in?
Oh, I'm in Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's how much they
I'm
charging out there? Okay, that ain't bad.
well no, that ain't including the tip.
Right,
You
no, it
know,
ain't.
yeah, I go to
That's
the
the
AMP.
same price I charge. Yeah.
I go to the AMP.
Is that
You know
what
what
you
that
say? You
is?
got a super cheap place to go to? Because that's like the same price I charge really, and it's Cali shit. But you out there, but New York is hella high. That's why I was trying to see where you was at. I thought you was in New
But
York.
that yeah, no, that's AMP. That's the AMP though.
What's that? The Chinese? Is that what you saying?
Asian massage Asian massage
Yeah.
parlor.
That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
thought
yeah,
you
yeah.
were saying. Yeah.
Yeah, $60 for the for half an hour. That's table shower included. Then you got the one for an hour is $80.
We
60
getting a happy
80.
ending.
Well, that's included tip, $100 tip.
That's all they charge out for a happy ending.
$100 tip or whatever you want, right? I mean, I don't participate in that.
I don't
Oh,
know.
$100 if you want whatever. You gonna get everything with the $100. So it's gonna come up to about 160, 180.
Hey,
that's crazy. Cost you lesser than $200?
They can
It's a
get a happy
recession.
ending for $40 out here.
It's a
Mm.
recession out here. They
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 get
they,
Mm.
way
they, they
cheaper
gotta
out
they
here.
got they gotta they gotta understand this inflation. They know what it is. Inflation.
Mm.
I don't
so
participate
how
in
much?
nothing
So
like
how
that.
much yours start off?
I don't do no happy
Doc?
ending.
No, no, I ain't
Yeah.
say that.
Oh,
I ain't
okay.
say that.
We was talking
The
about
happy
happy
ending.
endings, man.
No, no,
Yeah. I don't.
I ain't think you was talking. I heard him say it, but he said he don't get those.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought
No,
he
that
said he
shit.
did. I thought he said plus $100.
Well,
No,
I'm
he
saying
said, but he
$100.
said he don't
Yeah.
do them. He don't give them.
My homeboy does it. I don't do no shit like that. Hell no.
Little man over here lying.
Mm.
How you know if I'm lying or not, chocolate? Just because I go to some parties, swinger parties, don't mean I'm a be into shit like that. Nah.
Oh
Hold on, what
shit.
kind of parties?
You know? You don't know, girl. I tried. He dropped the link.
Oh,
That was
I'm
the
a
link.
yeah.
I got it. I'll send it to you. Don't worry about nothing.
I don't think I
Uh,
want it.
well, no. I mean, it ain't what you think. It's
Okay.
all
Y'all ain't going
fun.
to the party. Y'all ain't going to
It's
the
all
party.
fun. The next one coming up in March. Let me know if you want to go.
It's a
Oh shit.
swingers party?
Something like that, huh?
Mm.
Every 3 months there's a party.
Um,
Mm.
well, I be wanting to go, but they say I can't watch.
Yeah, nah. All
You,
full swap. You gotta
They
be
say I
full
gotta
swap.
participate. I just be wanting to watch.
they got
Nah.
something like that. Don't they?
Yeah,
I
they
said
got
Some
some that you
people.
can watch.
I wouldn't go
Those
around.
I think another
them
female said that. Another female trucker said she was
them
just.
part them parties is
I think she
boring.
said she participated.
Yeah, them parties are boring when they just watch. There ain't nothing going on in there. Everybody think they just gonna watch.
No, when that cat store get wet, you gonna want to do more than watch. Or driving
Oh,
like a
what
motherfucking
happened?
heartbeat.
Yeah, that's true too.
Well, I didn't hear what you said.
That
When that
when that
goddamn
cat
pussy
store
get wet.
having a heartbeat.
Oh, when that cat start having a heartbeat, I'm gonna do more than want to watch. Oh,
You
okay,
want to do more than watch. Yeah,
got.
yeah.
Okay, I guess I gotta go to
Don't be
find
lying,
out.
chocolate.
I
Don't
said
be
I guess I
lying,
gotta go
chocolate.
to find out.
Don't. Yeah.
I ain't say nothing. I said I guess I gotta go to find. Damn, I ain't say nothing. I'm gonna have to pull up.
Yeah.
Pull up on that.
Well, you ain't gonna pull up. You gonna get flown out. Get flew
Oh,
out.
okay, I gotta fly out. Okay, can't pull up.
They say flew out. Get flew out. That's what they call it, right? Flew out.
Yeah, that what they call
That's
it?
it. Flew out. That's how they say it too. Flew out. Not
Yeah.
flown, flew.
Yeah, I ain't been flew out before. I just
Yeah.
fly
You can't.
myself out.
You can't pull up all the way up to the East Coast.
I can't pull all the way up.
I mean, nah. You talking about you gonna pull up? Ain't how you gonna pull up? You driving that far?
Mm-mm, no, not me. Who is that? Where y'all at? Somebody. Oh, that's Pee Wee, huh? Over there clacking and clanking, huh?
I'm doing what?
Clacking and clanking.
I ain't thinking. That ain't me that make me try.
I
I'm
said,
looking
I
for a
said, I
damn
said
trailer.
clacking and clanking. I'm talking about.
I
I
said
mean, somebody
clacking and
making
clanking.
noise.
That ain't me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that's
ain't
Tribe
me.
over there. Oh, Tribe,
I
you at
said that
work?
may be tried.
Oh, Tribe at
Yeah,
work. Okay. Everybody
I'm at
driving.
work. That might be one man. Yeah,
Everybody
Nah,
man.
driving.
that ain't me. You see,
One me.
chocolate playing
I'm
around with
driving.
that car. It's 9 o'clock over there. She in that garage or wherever playing with that car.
Playing with that car.
You
What?
always in that car. Every time I see you in that car, you always in that car.
He
That's
said
the
I'm
only place
playing.
I see you at in that car.
What?
I ain't
Shit,
never
I'm
see you
moving.
nowhere else, chocolate, besides that car.
Ah, damn. I guess you don't be looking. I was
Man,
not
see
in the car.
when you
Oh,
go
what you talking
live,
about when I be
I'll be
cammed up?
yeah. When you go live, I'm always sleeping. You know, we work night, so
Oh,
in the morning, I'm out.
Yeah, she be going
oh, you
live
talking
early in the morning.
about moving?
Probably Cali time about what 8, 7.
I be live early as hell. 7, 6:37, 8 in the morning, taking my son to work and shit, doing all kind of Uber driving. I be in the car.
Yeah, it'd be like 9 o'clock Central. Mhm.
Damn, you said Uber driving, Uber Eats, or the passenger?
No, I be free Ubering. I be Ubering my son around for free. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not really Ubering. I don't like the Uber no more. I used to Uber, but I don't like people in my car with me no more. People talk crazy. I think they used to see my picture and just be like, "What the fuck with her?"
Is
And
that
then I
what they
had to
said?
stay professional. I think so,
Hmm.
and I had to stay professional. So then I said, you know what? I'm gonna quit doing this shit. They picking on me.
You gotta
I
keep them
believe it.
five. You gotta keep them 5 stars.
I had them too. I was running them up. They love me though. Y'all chat be tripping. You know, I ain't gonna lie though. Y'all chat do be tripping. Even in the day shift and the night shift, it don't matter where I go. I be
Or
ready to talk mega shit to y'all chat too. But I ain't gonna do it.
No, you talk shit, man. That's what the chat is. You know, it's what the chat is.
mm.
Nigga, two
But
wheels ride and be out of
half of
here.
the people, half of the people on the chat, the people in the chat won't even hit the link.
Oh, that's crazy word. I said fuck the
They,
chat today. They don't never speak to me anyway, so I just hit the link first.
yeah.
I should start doing that all the time, but y'all be talking so much, I don't be want to fuck up y'all conversation. I be like, y'all be on some other shit. I don't want to be talking about the bed of the truck and the truck of the bed, and I don't be knowing.
Right.
They
Right.
shit. One
Here,
man don't
here,
need it. You don't want
nighttime.
to don't change the conversation.
Yeah, yeah. No, we don't want to hear that at night. That shit gonna put me to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I drive too long at night. 12 hours, 13 hours.
It's open panel. You gotta come with a good topic. That'll
Whatever I
change the
want.
conversation.
Yeah. Cause
Come with the
play don't.
freaky
I
shit.
noticed play don't. Play don't
We
come
appreciate
around. Play don't come
Yep.
around if chocolate
it.
ain't with her.
Ain't nothing wrong
What
with it.
that?
That's her roll dog.
What?
They rollies.
What?
Okay.
Mhm.
Man,
What?
what the fuck? These
Why you gonna let him do you
motherfuckers
like
can't be
that?
I
serious.
mean, he said he's telling the truth. He's telling the truth. I can't argue with him.
PB, that shit's not ready.
No, it's ready. Now I gotta hunt this motherfucker down and shit.
What? You gotta go find
Put
the
that
fucking trailer?
Oh, what the fuck?
put that spotlight put that spotlight on.
Man,
But that's that comes with the game doing that. You know,
eh,
like you gonna have to
nah, man.
get that yard.
That shit some bullshit.
Yeah, get that yard
Use
jockey.
that
Get the
shit.
yard jockey.
That damn yard jockey. No, he said man, they got it anywhere, man. It's that hurt, that storm shit, man. I'm like, man,
Yeah, that
bitch, no, I
overflow.
want to say you trying to tell me this shit don't. Yeah, you don't know where they put it at. These motherfuckers maul that shit somewhere. That shit ain't that damn bad. Hmm.
Look for
Yeah,
that.
they know
Whatever.
exactly where that trailer's at. I mean, when they looking for a trailer, I mean, it's a big
Nah, nah,
lot,
nah,
right?
nah, nah. That shit's huge. So
Okay.
Hell yeah.
you ain't gonna find it. You gotta find it. Yeah. You're probably driving too fast. You probably passed it already, but
I'm fine.
it should
Nah,
be
I ain't.
it should be across
Listen, nah, I ain't
from the
trying to
trailer
fast.
door.
We gotta go, y'all.
Yeah, but they
Thank
don't
y'all
even
for
say it, but
having
they
Where
ain't
y'all
us.
telling
going?
me where they at right now.
Where y'all going? It's still early.
I
We
Who
know
gotta
who
we
said?
got
go.
a couple of more places we gotta go visit.
Yeah, we
Y'all
got
got
we
a
making
couple
our
more
Oh
places.
man.
There you go.
We making
What
our
y'all want
round.
to talk
All right,
about? Come on,
y'all
what y'all
make
want to talk about? Y'all can
they wanna
leave.
they done made it rounds. Once we
We be
started
back.
talking about
We be back.
trailers, once we started talking, yeah, I hear that
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
time.
Get back to that
You be
freaky
back. You be
shit.
back. You be back. You be back. You just
We
trying to
be
run
back.
out of here. I ain't no salesman. I ain't no salesman. You ain't gotta tell me you be back.
I'll be back.
That,
She ain't
How
coming
you not
back.
gonna be back? I
She
always be
ain't.
back.
We ain't coming back. We
I
ain't
always
coming
be back. Y'all be lying. I'll be back.
tomorrow.
Nah, chocolate gonna be back.
I'll be
We
back
be
on
here.
time. They know I'll be back. All right,
All
y'all.
right, y'all.
All right.
all right. Hopefully start talking about those trailers. I go.
Yeah. They wanted to slip out, find a way to slip out, but it's good that they came through, show some love.
They do
It's
that
always
shit
good to
to
have a
fuck with you, 'cause they
have.
don't want you to have you on open here. I know what it really is. Oh ass
But
motherfucker.
man, I could have sworn I thought Play was selling a little something. You know what I'm saying? That's what I thought. I thought it was for the last live. I could be wrong. I ain't want to put that on it though. That's what I thought it was.
Uh, I don't know. Kind of hard to say what these people do because they're standing there.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get it on because I ain't invested there. I'm gonna go look for it. So it'll come out if it was.
Fucking around with his internet. I'm fucking behind. You be talking about your trailer. I don't know how the fuck I fell behind time. I don't know what the fuck happened with me, man.
Mm. Yeah, they got my ass
Hello?
on a
Is
long
anybody
ass
talking?
motherfucking day. Yeah. Pee Wee, Pee Wee. He
Hey,
got to
we you
leave
hit
out
drive?
back in. Nah, he don't hear neither one of us. He got to leave out. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I fell behind time, man. This internet. Fuck,
yeah,
man.
yeah. The internet I always do that, but even when I'm local, because if you count it up, I make it to a stop to my one of my customers.
And you sit
I'll
down and
be
shit.
on them up for about 15, 20 minutes before I get out. So you think about 4 customers, that's you know what I'm saying, an hour and a half going back to the plant. We talking about a next thing you know, an hour and a half past my time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Past my time for the day. Pee Wee.
Okay. Oh, man. Oh, if we can hear us. I don't think so. He looking for the trailer.
Yeah, he left
But
our came back. He probably us. He's like,
yeah, he might.
yes.
Yeah. He just trying to find that trailer.
Yeah,
Back me.
yeah, sick and fucking up. Boy, Holo ain't been around. Hot second.
Wonder why.
Mm. Holo, KB. I know they asked about KB earlier. He ain't been,
Nah,
it's just that Walmart stopped with him. I'm pretty sure.
yeah. He was in the comments on that rap video, the wrap up and shit. He was there.
Yeah.
Talking about Happy New Year and this and that.
Yeah, I got you.
He watching and shit, but
Yeah. That's cool. Some people be needing that piece, that you know what I'm saying? Like it'd be
yeah,
too much
they
for
don't
them, you know what I'm saying?
they don't want to feel attacked. It is a lot, it is a lot.
Yeah.
And you never know how this shit goes. You know, you fucking with somebody. It's like sometimes when PH be in his feelings and shit. When he get in his feelings
Yeah.
and he's frustrated, he's just ready to flip out on anybody.
Yo,
Yeah.
Yo,
DB,
yo,
DB,
what's up?
what up? What up?
you sound tired, huh?
You sound real
Man,
Western.
listen, man, listen. Yeah, well rested.
You going out? Oh, you
Uh,
were rested.
good.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, fuck. Come on, man.
Wait, I don't
Come
know.
on.
You telling me that? That just made me more tired. Where we going today, DB?
Local, right down the street.
All right.
Right down the street. 25 miles down the road. Go get loaded. 25 miles back up. Unload.
Mm, that's my type of job right there.
Yeah, yeah,
Shit,
yeah.
it will be great.
Get a
Man,
lot
I
of rest
swear,
in between. A lot of rest in between. Tribe, you know what I mean? You
man,
know what I'm talking
I was just telling one man, pull up at a customer on this motherfucker for 15 minutes before I even get out. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
At every
yeah.
fucking
What?
stop.
Yeah, you gotta get your thoughts together, you know?
Yeah,
Gotta check your emails, messages, you know, your text messages
yeah,
and all that.
yeah. No rest.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I
Shit, we
heard y'all
just had
talking.
a
I was
motherfucker.
listening.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to get my coordinator. Always got my schedule screwed up every Friday. It's the same issue. For
Same
some
shit.
reason, they can't get my dispatch to me through the
Mm,
tablet that we use. They got to end up messaging to me through my phone. I don't know what the issue is. It's every Friday,
mm.
and
Must
it
be
usually
updating
takes
that.
them about an hour before they get me going.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Yeah, no, it's cool if I ain't got to go long distance. If I got to
That
go
you, I
long
was
distance,
just
I got
gonna
to
say
go.
that, man. That shit,
Yeah,
a
this
long
Friday too.
distance, and
Shit,
you blew an
and
hour,
I done lost an
man.
hour. Yeah, man.
I can't. Y'all
Woo.
might as well cancel that run. I can't
Yeah,
turn
that part.
it.
Yeah, y'all get that one off me. Yeah, y'all finish up the stuff. Y'all done blew a
Yeah.
whole hour, and they did. What time is it? Yeah, it's an hour. It's 1 o'clock. I done sat there a whole hour. I was listening to y'all and dealing with them, and I was talking to my daughter a little bit.
Come
Mm-hmm.
on, these motherfuckers stupid, man. What the fuck is?
Pee Wee, what up, pimp?
Man, what's happening with
Shit.
the man?
Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. You said you had a story to
Ready
tell or
for a
something. I didn't
damn
catch that.
trailer,
What's the
man.
story?
Oh no, being funny. About the
Oh,
load.
okay.
The damn A Breezy had called me about a load. When he called me about the load, I be damn if it's a load that I'm actually on.
Oh, shit.
And so,
Huh.
so when he called me about it, he's like, "Hey man, like what's the catch to this shit? Or what's going on
Mm-hmm.
with it?" I'm like, "Nah, it really ain't no catch to it. You know what I'm saying? It's this and that." But I'm like, the load they got up there now, like I'm taking for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Mm-hmm.
get them for the price when they desperate. They did just change some shit on him, so I had to end up. I told him I wanted $5 more damn dollars.
Uh-huh.
So,
What a tricky. He crawled in that bunk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to talk to him, man. My goddamn wife went food shopping yesterday, you know, because of the storm coming. We usually do it on the weekend, but with that storm coming, she did it yesterday. And why she bring me home those Oreos, one man?
Oh, now you
Mm,
get the double
mm,
stuff?
mm. The double stuff, man.
Uh-huh.
See, she be
Family
setting me
size?
up. What?
Family
Yeah,
size?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna
Oh,
knock that
shit.
whole thing off tomorrow. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
the whole thing.
Damn.
That's one thing
Get in
about a
front of that
wife. They gonna
TV
look
and
out.
knock
They
that.
gonna look out.
That shit too
They
sweet,
gonna look
man.
out for a motherfucker.
Woo!
Yeah, it is.
I can't I can't
Yeah.
I can't eat all that shit, man.
One man, I'm gonna knock that whole John off, man.
All
You
fucking three
hear me?
rows? All 3 rows?
Yeah, yeah. All three
Is it?
rows
Is
looking
it
for
the?
more.
Is it the? Let me ask you. Is it the regular or the family?
The
have
who?
you ever had that peanut butter
Now,
Oreos?
I think I did once, Pee
They
Wee. I
got
think.
they got the peanut butter with the Reese cup integrated, right?
Oh yeah, cream. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I had that once. I think.
Oh yeah.
Y'all got some sweet tooth. I don't even give a fuck about no
But
sweets
yeah,
like that.
Yeah.
for them
That.
Oreos, one man. Yeah, that's that. Woo!
Nah, I don't
Alright.
Do y'all get the
like
family pack, DB?
Yeah, yeah. The family pack for me
Yeah.
though,
That.
Yeah,
Tribe.
yeah.
That's all
Yeah, the
me.
family
Yeah.
Yeah,
got
that's
that,
all
that's
me.
what I said. What the
Yeah,
hell
that's
you
all
need all
me.
that shit for?
That's all me. I take that. I take the family pack to the head. Yeah, yeah.
At least
and
you
he said
fucking
that's all
These
me.
cause
motherfuckers.
conserve that shit. One row or something. The hell
Man,
you
man,
eating
man, one
fucking
man,
three
look.
rows, man?
I knocked the 3 rows off. Hey, you ever be eating cookies, Tribe, right? And you done ate the whole joint, right? And you still digging in
Yeah.
the thing for more and ain't more in
No,
there.
no,
That's when you know you
I
done fucked
ain't
up.
fully. I have been before, but I ain't too much of a cookie person.
Oh,
Now
okay.
I done got burnt out. Yeah, cookie ain't my go-to. Yeah,
Okay,
so
okay.
yeah.
She gonna have
I'm
to
sitting
hide
there
them
watching
cookies
a
from you.
hey one man, I'm sitting there watching a movie, I'm digging back in the pack and look, ain't no more. I said, good God, I done ate all that. Shit,
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
guilty. I feel so guilty, man.
Sometimes when shit is so good, you just keep going back for it, like
Yeah, you
Pringles or
don't even
some
be
shit
paying
like that.
attention. I'm just
Yeah,
watching the movie.
yeah,
Yeah,
uh huh.
you just reaching, watching the movie, reaching, watching the movie. Before you know it, that shit gone. hmm But yeah. So you coming back into work tonight, one man? Oh, did I go out?
Nah, you can go out. I hear you.
Oh,
You had
okay,
one man
okay.
with the going back into work.
Yeah. Oh, maybe. Oh, he dropped off. Okay, he dropped. I figured he might be coming in tonight because of that snowstorm coming, because he ain't gonna be able to get out Sunday, you know? They talking about 18 to 20 inches, P.
Hey, that's a lot of goddamn snow.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. And I want to be at the house looking out the window, you know? I don't want to be in
Oh
that
yeah.
shit.
Man, you said you know how to drive in the snow.
Oh, so, well, what? Shit, no, not this one. Mm-mm.
Once they
Hell
now you know
no.
how to drive in a little snow.
Yeah. I ain't no super trucker. Mm-mm. They call for snow. I'm parking. I'm going home. If it's just a flurry, you know, an inch, no more than 2 inches. I'm all right. Anything over 2 inches, no. And even that, I don't even want to be out there in 2 inches, man, because people just be crashing all over the place. Because these people don't know how to drive, man. They be driving too fast for the conditions. Is that someone in the back, P? I don't know who that.
No, no,
Something's in the
no,
back. Can't.
hold on.
Oh, okay.
No, I think it was who's in the back. Yeah, that's after
Oh,
security.
that's the
That was
security. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I
Yeah.
thought. Mm-hmm.
They about to do some stupid shit at the plant. They blocked me in. All right, now there's about 45-minute wait. I already had a long day. Man,
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I ain't trying to get shit. And just when you could have used a little sense to say, let me get on the pad one instead of pad two. So if another driver pull in, he could do the same. Man,
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy.
What the fuck? I don't went up there. I looked at every one of these goddamn trailers. It's here. It ain't here.
No try.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Boy, old school really did his thing yesterday, man.
yeah, he did. That boy was going.
Yeah, he was.
I wouldn't be surprised if he be back. He be
Mhm.
back this morning. You know, he'll late night. That motherfucker probably just waking up.
They said
You
you
know,
had brought somebody over here new.
nah,
Yeah,
ain't nobody bring him. He just hit the algorithm.
that
But
drive
I
home. That
know,
was drive home. At
yeah,
first, I
yeah.
thought he was a
For
troll when he first hit the thing. I thought he was a troll. He was like that drive. I said, whoa, this a troll.
I couldn't even hear. I couldn't even hear him. because when
No.
somebody come in, yeah.
Oh,
And I,
okay, yeah.
I ain't see y'all had the banner up there.
That's why I was like, whoa, what you know about Tribe? Like, what I mean? I'm getting ready to vet him. And then
Yeah,
that's when you finally came back and he was like, no, that's you know him. I was like, oh, okay.
yeah. Yeah, that boy be scrapped. The boy used to scrap. He don't hold shit back. I mean, you can see he don't that
Yeah,
boy, yeah, with them females but a lot of things that I used to go with it with him on because he big on black people. Like he he don't consider himself black. He Creole. And he ain't his people weren't enslaved and he ain't no black motherfucker. Like he don't identify with uh descendants of slavery, you know what I'm saying? Like so, you know,
yeah.
he on some whole other shit. Which I mean that's he like I know my lineage, I know
Yeah.
where I come from. I can't argue that, but come on now, Creole, you know.
It's to be honest, it's like most of us, right? I can't say all of us, but most of us actually we only know what we've been told. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
still looking, man. There ain't no way
yeah,
they
bingo.
can tell you like you can put on the radio like the end about a movie. It was in 305. I can't find that motherfucker nowhere.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
people
in
telling them,
305, 3265.
but you know what I mean? Try, you
Yeah,
know?
Yeah,
yeah,
305
most
is right
most
up here
of them.
on
Yeah,
the
you're right.
yeah, right on the left. It's where the section.
And that's why I say,
It ain't no on there. I looked at it. There I looked.
and that's
I
why I
know you
would
said it could be
that's why I
anywhere. I
used to
done went
always have
all
an
around here. I'm
argument
like, man, what the fuck?
with them about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Three
About
Uh-huh.
because they're about topics. When we talk about some history, some what I'm
Yeah.
saying, some
Uh-huh.
but he's similar to he just like when I asked him what's his take on ICE, he like man I don't kill them. What I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that's what he for. I mean he
Uh-huh.
fully Trump, support
Yeah.
ICE, support
Yeah.
get the evil folks up
Let,
out of here.
let,
You
one
know pro
one thing about
military fully.
one thing about people, right? Like old school, right?
Yeah.
They got
What?
these kind of people with that mind. They all have they like it's almost like they read off a script almost
Oh,
because
there
they
go old
all
school. There you
align.
go, right there.
Well, come on, old
What's
school.
that?
It's almost
Hey, man.
like they're aligned with the same ideology.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Nah,
Like they don't.
that's a
You know
fact.
what I'm saying?
That's a fact. Yeah,
Like they don't. Correct me if I'm wrong, old school. Like Trump supporter, but particularly black Trump supporters, right? Particularly
right.
black Trump supporters. They in full support of ICE. Uh, their view on women is very similar. Uh, just like those couple things right there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know the view on women part.
All right, go ahead.
Old
Go ahead.
school got on him black straight Republican male. Well, I ain't never think you'll wear a shirt like
Hey,
that.
but you gotta
I,
understand. Oh, nah. But you gotta understand, like a lot of folks, like even when I heard Obama, a lot of folks been looking at the fact that these folks who done came over here and they're taking up the privileges. It'll be, in one way they want them to work and stuff, but they don't want them to be trying to get on here and be getting no goddamn government assistance and all that shit. It's kind of like them goddamn Caucasians. They don't want black folks, like they look down and talk shit about the black people who on welfare. Like even when they got at CNN and the rest of them, for when they cut them funds and shit, they were
Right.
like, they showed the black people who were like saying, damn, it's fucked up. But they like if you look at who is on goddamn government assistance the most, they know damn well rural white people on goddamn
Exactly, and they don't call
Right.
that
Well,
out.
and
That's
then
what I be
but,
yeah,
saying.
and then I'm
right.
see
talking about it, yeah.
and that's what I be talking about. See, people don't do their research. I always put it out there.
Oh, there you go. Salute.
I did the actual math to it. See, but they be, oh, he don't think he black. I'm like, well, what do you think that really came from? From getting dissed, you know?
Well, who's this? Who's doing the dissing?
I'm the one that got dissed.
I
You
know,
see
but
what I'm
from
saying?
who? That's what I'm saying.
Black
Who
people.
was
from his,
really?
but you
Oh yeah,
have
oh
that. It
for
was
real, for
like that
real.
because you was identified like you was separating yourself
Oh no, the
from
thing
black.
is,
So you
I
gonna
I
have
separated.
backlash from that. You know what I'm saying?
I separated myself because of all the disc work. See,
Ah, okay, okay.
Okay,
yeah,
so
see.
that'll be before me. See,
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
see that. I'm just going
This
off.
go, man.
Yeah, yeah.
This go way back. You know what I'm
So when
saying?
this started, old school? Give me the history when this started. Where
Oh
like how
man,
did it come about?
oh man. When I was a kid, man, it's like
Really?
you had the community
So
swim pool, right? Now we
yeah, go
all
ahead.
over there. We all over in the hood, you know. Larry Hoover
Hmm.
right down the street. Whoop whoop. So I mean, it is the hood, but they got the fire department. I mean, the pool at the fire station. We all go swimming, everything.
Uh-huh.
Be there, get in the water, get out. Be standing there. Man, the mugs used to run past me, slap me on my back real hard just to see a red handprint and laugh. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I'm like,
Yeah.
I ain't done nothing. Yeah. He a zebra baby. His mama
See,
white.
I get it. I get it. Because you
I'm
was
like,
high,
my mama not
you was
white.
high, you was high yellow. I get it. I get it. I
Exactly.
get it. Yeah, I
See?
get it now. I get it now. So you were getting picked on because you was
Yeah.
high yellow. Yeah, yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
get it. I get it. I get it. So you was a high yellow in a predominantly growing up where people it wasn't that many high yellow. So you was the eyeball, like
Exactly. I mean,
yeah,
it was
yeah,
a
I get
dude.
it. I get it.
It was a dude. We became friends. He moved in, and I wish my old channel wouldn't have got took down. We had a video that we did on StreamYard, and his mother was from Thailand. His father had got with her like during Vietnam, right? So then they moved right around the corner, right? An apartment building. And it was like, oh man, another kid that's different. So we bonded up and we was good. Cause it's like, all right. So now, cause they used to pick with him, pick with me, but then it got to the point, hey, you pick with one, you gotta pick with both. We gonna bust that ass. So that's when all that picking shit stopped.
I got you.
It's like, man, they're jumping. You better catch them by themselves. Well, it's hard to catch them by themselves because they always together. So they put an end to that picking shit. But with the welfare thing, it's been since before for MySpace and all that shit. I'm telling people, look, whenever they say welfare crisis, where do you see the cameras at?
Mm-hmm.
Urban cities where they got black folk, right?
Well, yeah. But let me ask you this, right? So you a Trump supporter. You said I don't know if you supported. You said you voted for him. Are you a supporter of Trump? Okay. Now let me ask you this. So when Trump comes out with that narrative, how does that make you feel when he says that?
What narrative?
The narrative that black people are predominantly people on welfare.
No, Trump ain't never say that.
He never says it. He never says it directly, but it's a narrative that he runs with.
No, he can't even run with that. I'm gonna break it down to you now. Cause Tribe will tell you, I ain't told a motherfucker a lie yet. That can't be researched. He ain't never ran on that narrative at all. Cause remember, he used to be a strong armed Democrat. Back in the day, hanging out with Rosa Parks, Ali, P. Diddy.
I don't know
You
what
better look up
proof
some
is
old
that.
pictures.
Yeah. I mean, pictures. He was hanging around with a lot of black people, but I don't know what proof
you hanging out with
that he was
some
a
black people, but I
Democrat.
don't know.
He was
Mike Tyson,
He hanging.
and
I said he on with Mike Tyson. He on with other like what's the other motherfucking name he was hanging with?
There's a gang load
He
of
was
motherfucker.
hanging with
Rosa Parks when she got the
comedians. What's
whatever
their name? The
the
comedian, not Cedric the Entertainer. What's the other guy name?
man,
Samuel
I can't
Jackson and
remember.
shit like that. He was hanging with them.
It's like
Steve. Okay,
and the
yeah.
only Hell, he probably would have got an NAACP award.
Anthony Anderson.
I'm
So
serious,
That's
so
who
let,
man.
else you hang
so
with.
let
You
me
hang
let me
with Anthony
let me let me
Anderson.
But let,
let me
let,
let me
let me
say
get
Okay,
let me
okay.
let me get to the part on the welfare thing. Okay. And check this out. I did the math on it. I'm telling people every time they say welfare crisis, all the cameras get to rolling in your urban cities, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, you check out the Department of Food and Agriculture and see what percentage of whites are on welfare, right? And I mean whites non-Hispanic, which they only 50%, 56% of the country. It's more whites non-Hispanic that's on welfare than the 48 million blacks in this country. It's only 14 million blacks on welfare.
That's only the white number is larger because the white number overall, like white non-Hispanic outnumber Black America by 5 times. So if they percentage is 35% of on
See,
government
you get it.
assistance and the blacks is 25%, so they
You
outnumber us
right.
by 10%. But if you look at the overall number based off of the people, we you know what I'm saying, our number will be way bigger than their number. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm. It's
Yeah,
impossible.
But
but
they
Cause
but
but
see,
they
no, you
out
talking about the
they
percentage.
out
no, look,
yeah,
hear me out.
the way I might be saying it wrong, but you know the way that they calculate that
I
based
know you
off
Right.
of
saying
the
I know they
amount
that
of
that
people.
see
percentage.
this is what they doing. The percentage you talking about is this thing called per capita math. And per
Yeah.
capita
there you
math
go. Per
is
capita.
some
There you go.
bullshit. Is
Here's
one
some
Well,
bullshit.
hold
person
on. It's just like the prisons. If they outnumber us by 5 times, but in prison we outnumber them by I forgot the
Yeah,
number in the prisons in the
yeah,
United
man.
States.
Yeah.
That's wrong. That's a problem because
but
they outnumber us in the world by 5 times in the world, but in the prison we outnumber them. You know, so I forgot. Don't misquote me. We probably 40 something 50% in the prison
but
population.
Now
I don't
now
know.
you know why now you know
I
why
haven't
that is, Tribe? Because African Americans, and they got the studies, are more likely to be charged with a
Hmm.
felony for committing the
Yeah,
same crime.
I agree. I agree. Yeah.
We're
and then
3 times as likely to be charged with a felony for committing the same crime. The
and
Yeah,
statistics are
I
out there.
agree.
He ain't
look
not
at
wrong in that.
look at what's the
Go ahead.
highest rate of a community that's getting let out because it was a false conviction.
Yeah,
Yep,
black.
there you go.
You-
Yeah, now I'm about to
There
say.
you go.
Now I'm gonna
See,
say them
so like I
motherfuckers
said,
that got them false imprisonment, telling lies to get us locked up,
that's see,
Yeah,
and like I
yeah,
said,
yeah.
then on top of that
And you
shit,
can go pull up the FBI
look at the
reports to see
situations
who commit
that a
the most
motherfucker done
murders
put.
and stuff like that,
Yeah,
man. You know what I mean?
yeah. Look at the
Domestics,
situation they put
rapes,
us
all
in.
that. Like you look up all that shit, man.
Look at the situation the motherfucker done put us in. Like after the slavery, then you got segregation, then you got, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You put a motherfucker behind the 8 ball all the way. You
All the
know it
way,
is. Like this is some
the
shit
okay,
that
but
motherfuckers
the
every turn
take
at every turn.
all right
take
now
decades, take centuries to overcome. This some shit set back
right, but
centuries.
the
And
thing
you
is
expect a
this.
motherfucker to change tomorrow.
Right, but the thing is this, okay? Like I said, it's impossible for you to have 13% of a population be 100% of a welfare problem when you got 30% of the 56% of the nation, which is really 72% if you count all of them. Because, you know, Hispanics can classify themselves as white of Hispanic descent. You see what I'm saying? So if you add
Yeah.
them with the quotient too, now it ain't no way. You talking about
Yeah,
2 times the American
yeah, the math
population
don't.
on
Yeah, the math
welfare
don't even work.
compared
Yeah.
to the
Mhm.
whole. But then they'd be like, well, if you look at it per capita math, why? Nah, damn per capita. Okay. Now, if you got $56 in the bank and I got $56 in the bank and 100,000 the other people at the bank got $100, so that means per capita every person got $100. I want my other $44. Well, no,
Mm.
it doesn't work like that. Oh, it don't work like that when you get to the money,
Mm.
but it work like that when you gonna tell some lies on some folk. See,
Mm. Oh
it's
yeah.
called skewing the numbers. See, now I talk about that shit. then still, you still voted for Trump, and I'm sitting there like, I just can't be right. You know what I'm saying? And you got some people, they just want to be victim. It's just that victimhood mentality. You know, like it was this cat, Chicago. I was talking to him. I told him, I said, the mayor of Chicago, she had said she was only giving interviews to black and brown reporters. Right? He told me that was AI. I'm like,
I mean,
AI.
I wouldn't think nobody was that stupid to say that out loud.
But she did. She did it in Chicago. It was on WGN. It was on NBC, ABC, and CBS. It made national news. And he's like, man, what nobody do? You know, you can't get elected in Chicago if you know you depend on them white folks vote and you this, that, and and I was like, okay, blacks are not voting in local elections. Number one. Number two, there's nothing but Democrats that ever run in Chicago. So what are you talking about? No, see, it's just you a Trump supporter. And I mean, he tried to argue me down that the chick didn't say it. I'm like, okay, whatever. Man, that's AI. I'm like, so they showing AI on your local news? This ain't something I seen on Facebook or TikTok. You know what I'm saying? This came through the news
thing
feed.
when it comes to these parties, right? And when it comes to particularly Black Americans, whether you call yourself a Black American, African American, whatever the fuck it is, right? Whatever you want to call yourself. When it comes to these parties, neither one of them really have our sole interest. That's why when we get divided on these party lines, that's where we're actually just doing a disservice to ourselves because we're already behind the 8 ball. So now we're actually getting split again by having to choose between these two parties who, you know, ain't never really got your best interest
well,
at the end of the day.
Yeah, well, the thing is this, you got to pick the lesser of two evils and roll with it. See? And the thing about the Democrats have blatantly
and this is what I say.
Hold on. Now, they just feel blacks gonna vote for us anyway. It's something that don't believe LBJ said, well, if we sign this legislation, we'll have them niggas voting for us for the next 100 years. And people say, he didn't say that. I'm like, so you mean they would,
he did
you mean that would you think somebody would make that up? You know,
but the same thing you just said about blacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Democrats with the blacks. You know, the Republicans is the same thing with the whites. You know that, right? Particularly white males. It's the same.
White males.
But a lot of white people vote. A lot of white people vote off of self, off of what they bid, what will benefit their household.
Exactly.
They will switch from Democrat to Republican based off of the person.
Well, I'm talking about
a lot of white people will.
Tribe. That's why I said specifically white male, because most white males don't do that.
They just automatic. Okay. They just automatically go on.
Voting for what's benefiting
there
them.
you go.
They'll know. If people actually voted based on what benefit them, they'll actually sit there and listen to the damn policies that the motherfucker claim they're gonna.
And they're not going to do that. They just gonna go party line.
And they not gonna do that. I mean, there you go. And I mean, even if you look at Tribe, he got there talking about what's wrong, this wrong. Oh, when it came time him to make a president vote, get what he said. I ain't vote for neither one of them.
Exactly. So it's like this. If neither candidate,
I had a perfect explanation for it.
Yeah. See, if neither candidate,
I believe both of them are one of the same. That's my opinion. Guess what? But hold on, let me finish, Pee Wee. But let me finish.
They're not one of the same.
How you gonna tell me what I believe though? How you gonna tell me what I believe, Pee Wee?
It ain't about what you believe.
How
It's
you gonna
about
tell?
what
I
you
think they
listen to me.
represent the
Certain
same
things are
party for the
simple.
black people.
Well,
That's what I believe.
get what they don't represent the same thing. You see based on what? Why you what you
Pee
got on
Wee,
your PTR?
you ain't even vote, Pee Wee.
Based on
You
what?
ain't even vote, did
You're a
you, Pee
damn
Wee?
lie. You're a damn lie. You're a damn lie.
Okay, okay, you
So
vote. You
again,
voted. You said
so
it
based
before.
on
You
what
never answered it before, but okay. I got you voted.
I did
But
answer. What are you talking about? I
but
did answer.
again,
Did.
again,
I said based on what do you say they the same thing for the black people?
again,
Based on what?
I voted, but I didn't participate
I said
in the
I asked you a
presidential
question based
vote.
on what? When you have your opinion, see, motherfucker, do
I
you
don't.
base
I
your
don't.
opinion based on some type of fact
We
shit,
going to go.
or
I'm
you
not
still
going off of
believing,
policies.
or
I'm
you
going
still
off of
believing
systems. I'm going off of systems right now with this.
when
Yeah.
we were having this debate once before about how did the black people get here and about the Indians and what did they think they was in India, or are you know what I'm saying? Because you, in my opinion, Indian means what Indian means.
Yeah, I mean that was I
Oh,
told you
okay.
it,
All right.
we already
All
went
right.
over this, but that I said Indian
What
means
Indian
savage,
mean?
and I broke that down. Indian means savage, but that what's
In
that?
what
But I
language?
broke
Because
down.
we proved
No,
out
no,
all
no.
the information that Indian don't mean savage.
It don't mean savage. You're right. It don't mean savage. And
All right. So
the reason I was
all right.
going off of this is because when the Spaniards came over here, they was calling the natives here Indian. They was calling them savages. So they identify the Indians as savages. So that's where they came from, saying that Indian means savage because they was calling them savage. But is that the definition for it? No, that's not the definition.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
that ain't even pertaining to what we're talking about, though, people. We're
right, but
talking about voting. You know what I'm
now
saying?
tribe. Hold on, now tribe. Now, if you
Yeah,
think back when we had the same conversation, right? And
yeah,
Paige, there's like, who'd you vote for? And she said that she had voted Trump in, and all the time the
yeah,
her and the old man was trying to get them business licenses and stuff, and they kept getting stonewalled. Then all of a
yeah.
sudden, the
They end up getting it.
floodgates opened up for anything they wanted, business loan wise, to do whatever they wanted to do, and whoop 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 whoop. Now, well,
Right.
that's weird. It's like, yeah, because I'm like this. They about money, get money, make money,
And I gotta go back up there.
smaller
I don't see
government.
it neither.
See,
Like you said,
this is my belief is no matter which party is in there, the person that the best interest for Black America is not in there like that. Like so, mine is bigger than that. So I didn't want to participate picking the lesser of the two evils. I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand. I got a different understanding of it.
All right.
You know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying? I got a different
I
understanding
feel
for it.
you.
So I'm not
I,
gonna feel. You know, some people make a choice, and even if they person lose, they be like, "Well, it's okay. At least I voted. At least I did try." No, fuck no. I
yeah,
ain't
but
feeling that way. At least
now,
I voted. The fuck that
okay,
vote. At least I voted.
now we're
Yeah,
looking for
that shit sound
who.
crazy.
Yeah, we're looking at for who in your best interest, right? The Republicans have continually had the military and the veterans' best interests at heart. That's the reason I vote for
that's not
Republicans.
true. That's not true.
How is it not
That's
true?
absolutely false. If that was the truth, then why the hell
How?
did your goddamn Republican president cut them goddamn them benefits for the damn military? If that was the
What
case,
benefit? What benefits did he cut?
when they were doing the goddamn what you call 'em, doing the what that was doing the shutdown, government shutdown.
We
He
got
cut
paid. I
away the
don't know. We didn't.
benefits.
Okay,
Who
hold
how
on.
about this?
who got
How
paid?
how
What you
about
must be
this?
retired or something? You must be
No,
retired or something.
But
no,
Oh,
I
okay,
got
well, yeah,
busted up.
it,
old
if
school.
you
How
look
about this? When they
if you
switched
look it
that
up,
retirement, y'all used to get the military used to get what? Their percentage, right? Whatever it was, right? Your pension. But now
Right.
they switched a portion of that to like a 401k system, right?
Yeah, it's a
Am I right or wrong?
portion.
Right. And
Yeah,
so what? But that's irregardless. It didn't used to be like that, right?
right.
So why
But
did
check this out.
now,
Hold on,
now
hold
hold on.
on. Okay,
See, now
hold
you
on.
want to cut me off. You don't want to
No,
let me finish
okay,
the point.
go ahead, cause I'm go ahead, go
So
ahead.
now, when that switch, Who switched that? What party switched that? When did that switch happen? What year was that?
That happened, if I'm not mistaken, Trump was in office. If I'm not mistaken. Right.
Yes, he was.
If I'm not mistaken. His first. Yes, Trump is Republican. That was his first. I think that was his first term.
I get that killed that shit, didn't it?
But I mean, you didn't see no issue with that? Just that alone. No, do you see an issue with that?
No, because what it is, this is what, let me tell you what it is.
I'm listening.
It's something called, they combinated and consolidated this thing called a TSP. Right? It's called a Thrift Savings Plan.
I got you.
So it got combinated. So it's been like that anyway. It's not a straight 401k. And that's it. No, it's the Thrift Saving Plan enhanced. That's the thing that people don't get. See?
But it's
now,
still
something else that got changed when Bush #1 was in office is this. It used to be you could get one or the other. All right. You could either get your disability or you could get your retirement. Whichever one you seen was more of the two. Bush changed it whereas you could get both. You get your retirement and you can get your disability.
Let me make one quick point because I'm gonna have to jump out a little real quick before I get out. Because this actually what they did with the military pension, what they actually did is what happened to a lot of people pensions. Y'all know this because we used to be on a pension system for jobs, and then they slowly moved it over to this 401k, which doesn't benefit the people, particularly the majority of people. The pension benefited the people the most. The military fell in line and did the same damn thing under that administration.
Yeah. But with the military, it's only a portion of it.
Yeah, I know, but it's still regardless. You had the whole bag. But now part of your bag is going into the TSP or whatever you call it. That's just a 401k. That's just a form of a 401k.
Exactly. The TSP has always been in effect. The only thing
but you used to get your 100%, right? The pension was it used to be guaranteed, right?
Yeah, you're gonna get that. You're gonna get that anyway. The thing is,
listen to what I'm saying. The all of your pension. Now I don't know what year you retired at, but all of certain military people, their pension was guaranteed, all of it. Now it's not because a portion of it is in the 401k.
It's the TSP, the Thrift Savings Plan enhanced. That's what it is. It's not like they put it in a 401k.
But it still operates the same. They just call it TSP. It's almost the same.
Okay, I'm trying to explain to you what they did. It's sort of like if you got some money going to one spot and you got a program for soldiers to voluntarily put the money in another spot. You combine the other spot and this spot together. And that I don't agree with, making it mandatory that soldiers with the 401k is the TSP enhanced, because if they don't want to do the Thrift Savings Plan, you shouldn't be able to make somebody say they money. You see what I'm saying? But that's how the ball falls sometimes. But at one time you could not get retirement and the other. Now you got people getting the both. It's just like this. If people that work with,
but when you say when you're getting them both, you're not getting the 100% of the retirement. That's what I'm saying. You are. So you're saying you're getting 100% of the retirement plus being able to invest in the TSP.
Right. And the thing about it is this, okay? The people before 2018, January 2018, all of them are grandfathered in. So it only affected the people that joined after January 1, 2018.
All right, I got to mute up. I got to jump out a little.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Yep.
All right. So with that, since it's 2018, right?
That wouldn't matter. It's like saying that, okay, well, you okay because you got it, but people after you.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is this. is one of the ground rules for the new enlistees that come in after 2018, January 2nd and beyond, 2018. So this is a whole new thing, and people have not retired yet because 2018, that was only 8 years ago, wasn't it? That was 8 years ago. So
Yeah.
they have not even given it a test run of how this thing actually goes upon retirement yet. That's going to start happening in 2038.
So you agree?
And if
You
it need
saying that it was
if
a
it
good
need
thing that they
adjustment,
did it?
say again.
Was it a good thing? Was it a good thing that they did it? I mean,
No, I don't
is that what
know.
you're
It
saying?
wasn't. I don't say it was a good thing because it is. You're gonna mandatorily make somebody save their money or put their money into a program that's supposed to be a savings fund for them. I mean, if it ain't Social Security, you paying taxes on it. If they don't want to put their money in the program, then that's on them. Because I know I had the option of putting X amount of my dog percentage of my pay in the TSP. I'm like, I save my own money. You know what I'm saying? I know how to save money. I don't need a babysitter for saving my money. Shit,
But
I'm
maybe
crazy
that's
as a motherfucker.
probably because a lot of people are not saving and they get fucked up.
Right, but that's the thing. It's like things can be explained, but people, if they hear you out, and it's like, oh, so that's what happened. Yeah, this is how that went, or that's how this went. You know what I mean? 'Cause I tell people, I'm not telling anybody, well, vote for this person because see and I and this. No, everybody make their own decision. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like this.
You cut off. You cut out.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
dropped
cut
off.
out.
Yeah, 'cause he was moving around too much. Yeah, PB, that was the new
So
guest.
break that down, Pee Wee. Though. Yeah, he got it. So you ain't vote for Trump, but you liking Trump now because you're making some money. It's like he opened up for making
No,
some money.
no,
So
no,
so what?
no, no,
No, 'cause I didn't
no.
heard you say
I
right
don't.
now.
If
I didn't
if
heard you
you
say
don't heard
it.
me,
Go
if you
ahead,
don't
go ahead,
ever heard
go
me
ahead.
when I say I don't know say I like Trump because I'm making money, nigga. I made Trump. I made money before Trump was here. I said I
You
like
said
Trump
keep him
because he
in
made.
for another term right now because you're making
No,
money. He
no.
getting out
Listen
these
to
illegals
no. That
right
ain't what
now,
I said.
and you're
You
making.
never
Oh,
put that
people.
put that put that
Oh
put that
man,
put that on goddamn. Put that on something. Put it on something. Put it on YouTube.
man,
I said,
Pee Wee, man.
put it on YouTube. You
I
heard me
mean,
say that.
now look, I'm power phrasing. I ain't saying the
Put on
exact
put on
verbatim.
Yahshua something. Put it on something.
I ain't Pee Wee. I ain't speaking verbatim, but
Okay.
I'm not wrong with what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
With the bottom line of
that's
what I'm
absolutely
saying, though.
wrong. You're absolutely wrong. You're absolutely wrong. If anybody
Oh
ever
man.
heard me, what I was saying, why I like Trump, why I said I like what the fuck he doing, put him in here 5, 10 more goddamn years. If anybody ever
All
heard
right,
one
let us
man,
know.
do you
Let us
remember what
know.
I
All
was
right,
saying?
let us know. Just let us know. We
One
listening.
man, do you remember what I was saying?
No,
One man ain't in here.
I wasn't
Hold
even
on.
there when you.
Uh,
I wasn't there. I wasn't even
My
there when
exact
you.
words were why I was saying that. I said because that motherfucker got everybody mad. He making these motherfuckers mad who voted for him. I said I love every minute of it. Y'all voted for this stupid motherfucker, now y'all mad. Fuck that. Keep him in office.
Yeah,
I
well,
said
yeah,
that's what I said.
my phone fell
That's
off.
what I
I give you
said.
that. I have heard that before. I have heard you say that before.
That's the
Also,
only reason
I
why
heard that.
that's all I said get and then you heard me saying get their ass up out of here. Cause
But
that
you
ain't
also,
one
I heard that. I'm gonna give you that. I didn't heard that before.
that's when I said, oh yeah, you got there run these motherfuckers out of here. He run the goddamn race up. And then when I said, get what? I said before, even then, nigga, the rates are not affected by the president. Guess what the rates are affected by? Like I keep telling people. The rates are affected by people who take the freight for cheaper. That's the point blank period. I think I got a situation where, nigga, it was a load that I saw. I got one price. They put it up there for much cheaper, and I still was able to get some more money on it, but they got it up there for much cheaper. And guess what? And I know damn well that's who they want. They want to put the cheaper person on there. So no, again, that's what they were just talking about. A motherfucker trying to run a load $1,000 cheaper. Like I said that time, my homeboy got a load and from me, and then came back and told this man 1,800 when I done told him to charge the man 2,500. That happens. That's gonna go on. Niggas gonna do shit like that
I got
regardless.
you
It
on
don't
that,
matter
but
who in office.
I didn't heard you say that, man. We need,
I,
man, keep his ass in office. It's all right.
no,
Like he keeping these
no,
motherfucking illegals up out of here. Like
I
the
was being
rates
an
is going
ass.
up. You
I was
know?
being an
Oh,
ass.
okay.
I keep
Oh,
telling you.
okay.
I
All right, there
told
you
you
go.
a
I
long
got
time
you.
ago.
Been ass.
I
Okay, okay.
told you. I
I got.
said.
I'll
I'm
take
saying.
that.
Why you heard me saying it? Because of what he was doing. Y'all done vote that motherfucker in there. I don't want to hear shit. Goddamn, whatever he
But
do,
hold
don't
on,
do
you
it.
can't use being an ass for that scenario because the people who you talking to, they're excited about it just like you because
No, they
the
ain't.
load
No,
is
no, they
up,
ain't.
the freight is
Get
up.
what?
So
Try it.
you
Try it.
know what I'm saying?
Listen. No, I'm saying okay for them for
And they
those
voted
who
for him. They voted for him.
no listen. For those who did vote for him, right? Only a few are happy. Have you not seen how many people are mad? They were showing this shit. Boy, did you see New York got flipped to Democrat? Georgia, places in Georgia flipped to Democrat. The shit
Georgia's
hit
not
everybody.
Democrat. Don't let the news
I
fool
said,
you.
listen to me. I'm from Georgia. I
I'm
said
in
certain
Georgia.
parts of Georgia. Okay,
Oh,
if you
certain
in
parts.
Georgia,
Oh, okay.
certain parts of Georgia that been Republican wrong. For example, they were talking about it. Did you not just see we finally got Warnock in there? Did you not see that?
Yeah, well, I saw
Warnock.
that on the last. But what
Oh,
people
okay,
don't.
okay.
Okay, I
How
saw
you
that
think that
happen,
happened?
and they got Mariah Scary, as
Oh,
I call her, Lucy McBath, her shady
okay,
ass.
okay. Now let's say this. Did you see Marcella Green literally disassociate herself from him after
Yeah,
she been
she
riding that
went.
dick for
Yeah,
all
she
the
went.
time? Why?
Yeah,
Why you think
She
that
went
happened?
home.
Why you think that happened? Because
PMS.
they see. Nah,
Yeah,
they ain't that.
okay.
They ain't that. Appreciate it.
All right,
Nah, nah. If you look, you see what happened behind the shutdown, behind
man.
all the
Look,
stuff that was going on.
yeah, but you know damn well her and Jasmine, you know, Danny cat fighting in Congress. You knew where that was going, and then people was talking about all the way. She had only been in office. By the time she got in office the first time, Trump wasn't even in office. You see what I'm saying? He was about to be in office. That's when she got in office. So you can look it up and see how much time she did in office. You see what I'm saying? So you can't go by well the media they showed it to man. We have already determined if they say welfare crisis, they bring in the cameras to Atlanta, they bringing them to Macon, and they gonna bring them to the doggone east side of Savannah, right? Because we know who live there. And they gonna make this big thing like it's all black folk fault, problem, whatever. And that ain't it. See? So when they telling them stories, well, this is what happened to, you need to research that yourself and spread the right information. Like we know for a fact, you got more white people on welfare in this country than the entire black population. And that's white, non-Hispanic. So we got to get the information out there. See? But the bad part is you start talking about that stuff, you got a bunch of motherfuckers ain't gonna believe you anyway, because what they're gonna do is find any antidote. Oh, so you're gonna listen to this one here, but he voted for Trump. So because I voted for Trump, my numbers are wrong. You know what I'm saying? Just like you talk about with the loads and truckers getting undercut for their loads because you got these people that work for pennies on the dollar. That ain't how it go down. That's hurting them. When this whole thing happened, getting the illegals out of here, I remember they had this area they was building. this new home, whatever it is, right? You seen a
See, the trade
bajillion
line
of them
three two
out
six
there.
five. I cannot find it.
Yeah, you had a bajillion of them out there, right? All of a sudden, you go out there after that, the Deportation Act or whatever they called it, construction slowed down on the homes and all that, and they couldn't like pass that cost on. They couldn't pass it
Yeah.
on to the homeowner, right? Because the house has
Oh,
already been paid for.
yeah. I got you.
See, it's them spots you go look at a picture of the house and they tell you how much it's gonna cost and then they're gonna build it because they gotta pour the slab, the concrete slab and
Yeah,
all that. You
yeah.
get the financing for it, hit them up. Now you already paying a mortgage on the house, but the house ain't built yet, and it takes them about 6 months or whatever to build a house. See, at that
Yeah.
point, they can't go up or down on the price because it's a signed contract.
I don't know how. I never bought a ground up home built from the ground up, so I don't know at what time do the contract. They finalize all the paperwork
They
before the home
finalize
is
everything
built.
before they stick the shovel in the ground.
I
hmm
didn't know that. Boy.
Yeah, 'cause that's how my daughter bought her house, right?
Now I thought they did put a percentage down. They put the down payment and get some paperwork started. I didn't think they signed all the paperwork. That it was
Yeah,
all private.
everything is finalized, and it's like, okay,
Okay.
now we're gonna build your home, and like if I go out there to visit them now, you'll see a vacant lot, and they'll have a horse in front of it said "New home coming soon." That means somebody bought
Yeah.
that lot, and they're gonna
Yeah.
get their house built there.
Yeah. But a
Yeah,
lot of these places is not even the homes are not sold yet, but they finna still they still building. You know what I'm saying? In the
right. If
newly
they could,
developed area,
if
but
they
they
could,
haven't been sold yet.
yeah. But the ones that are pre-built out there. Now I didn't know they was renting them houses. I thought all the houses because they got an HOA and all that. I'm like, how the hell you got an HOA,
And you
but this
rent it.
house is for rent? Normally, the
Yeah.
homeowners association is for where they
Don't
own
allow
homes.
rent. Yeah.
So that's how they tried to flip it because, like I said, with the migrants getting out of here, construction slowed down. Now the housing market is doo-doo, and the renters, they know that's how you do it. Because what's rent hitting for now? Like you figure somebody want to get a
Shit,
2-bedroom joint, you look at it about what, 1,500?
12 to 15 on the low number.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to go with the low ball, right? So 15, all right. Now they want first and last month rent, right?
And security deposit.
Thank you. So you got to walk in with 3,000 and a little bit more on top of that. Then they want to see your employment records to prove that you make 3 times the rent.
Yeah.
See, if you just make $2,000 a month, they're like, well, how you gonna pay $1,500 a month? And that's gonna leave you $500 for the utilities,
Well,
and you know what I'm saying?
it's up to then it goes description of the if your credit score is okay, it's up to the
Yep,
what you call that,
that
the
too.
rental, the rental, the owner, you know what I'm saying, to say
Right.
I'm gonna take a chance with you. This is a motherfucking
hmm
school teacher. She don't make exact, she close to the the money. I take a chance with it.
Right,
And then
and that's what happened to the rental market because the housing market ain't hitting on shit. See, and they killing them with this rent. And I was talking with this other cat. I said, man, like these hoes are getting humble because you got like 350,000 of them that done lost their jobs, just black chicks, since last April. Those ones running around talking about niggas ain't shit and all this and that. Okay, now they staying in extended stay hotels because they ain't got that first and last month rent, and security deposit that will go on the utilities if utilities are included in the, you know what I mean?
One thing about a female, she gonna get it. She gonna get somebody to pay for it. She gonna get that money.
And there
She
you
gonna do
go.
what
And
it
you
do.
know,
She gonna do what it do to get that money.
and you know what they doing down here too.
I mean, that's
It's like
that's
they on some
universal.
LL Cool J, doing it and doing it and doing it well.
Yeah, it's definitely universal.
Mm-hmm.
What's your take on the okay, we talk about the illegal immigrants, but why is it like it's like a target just for the mainly what we see in the media, black and brown people. You know, we see the Latino, the Latino, Mexican, and Africans
Okay.
primarily.
Right.
We know that they ain't the main legals in this country. Then so when you got they're not going after people that look like them. They could be right. ICE could be right next to a motherfucker illegal, but being that they look like the majority, the a white pale skin is you know what I'm saying, or Chinese Arab,
Right.
Indian.
Yeah. We know all that, but then you got to think back. Wasn't this country founded on racism?
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
I
so
ain't gonna say. Yeah. Right,
yeah,
that was
that's the
about
truth.
that way. Yeah,
It was founded on
yeah.
racism. So
I go with that.
anybody believing that that's gonna change, well, dream on. Now I'm like this
Right.
here. Black Americans, if the doggone
I mean, I'm with you, but you saying dream on, but
right,
how do that look that
it's
you
always gonna
supporting,
be
but you
it's always
supporting them? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, uh, what 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 could be next? What's next if it's
it
turned
okay.
on you? Not
It's
turned
not
on you in that way because we citizens, but in
right.
another way. You know what
But
I'm saying?
but the thing is this: you get a lot of people complaining about what? Okay, you won't have any doggone black owned businesses in the hood. All of them owned by Arabs and this and the whoop 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 whoop. So you got to pick a struggle. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want these, or like in LA, they say the Black Korea. You don't want these people in your where you live treating people like shit.
Who you damn? I clicked out. You say what's in our community?
Man, Arabs and you know them stores.
No, yeah. The fish
So
and
if you don't,
chicken little
so
joints, the
I'm like,
gas
yeah,
station,
I'm like, this is
liquor
a good
stores.
thing. So and all this talk about, well, if somebody black try to open a business, these folk get a 5-year tax break
Seven.
as a 7 years, whatever it is, as a immigrant coming in and the boop 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 boop. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm like, Black America needs to pick a struggle and stick with it, you know. 'Cause it's like,
Um.
well, we don't want these people in our neighborhoods opening up stores. Okay, then if you don't shop with them, they can't stay in business, right? But nobody's willing to
Yeah.
go and leave out and shop elsewhere
Yeah.
because it's like, well, I don't want to go out here and get on white folk my money. Well, you gotta shop somewhere, don't you?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So,
I agree.
right. Then if somebody, like when Paige and them had their store,
Yeah.
don't hang out in front of the store, loitering and all this other stuff, because it's black owned and you feel you got some type of ability to this black owned here. No, what you're doing is you got potential customers. They ain't gonna want to come in here and shop. They see y'all hanging out in the front. Don't nobody feel safe. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's a lot of stuff that needs to change. And if you say it, and you can say it in the most humble way, people gonna take it wrong like you're trying to diss them. And you don't even mean it
Yeah.
maliciously. You be like, look, they got the store, right? Now, if you in some neighborhood you're not familiar with and you see some people hanging out in front of, are you gonna go in there and shop? Well, no,
No.
but see, this is our hood, so we could no. This ain't got nothing to do with it. This is our hood. You
Yeah.
are eliminating potential customers at this store.
But it's like, I mean, okay, let's say the Arabs. Predominantly when I see the Arabs doing it, they'll let blacks hang out in front of the store because guess what? Them blacks be it's the same ones that's protecting their store, protecting them. You know what I'm saying, from the community from getting robbed and everything else. So they even giving them loose cigarettes. You know what I'm saying, letting them borrow 50 cent on the dollar if they short. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
mean,
They doing
you got
all this,
right.
all this shit, and guess what? They're protected in the black community.
Yeah, but the thing about it, that is actual extortion under a different name.
What is this, Jazzy? I mean, it's open panel. Hit the
Yeah,
link. You want to come up here and talk about it?
yeah, it's
Join in.
extortion.
Hit the
It's
link.
extortion, but under another name. You know,
Yeah,
because see, that's like I said, me. I go, if I'm gonna go shop, do whatever, 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 right?
yeah.
I'm not gonna go someplace I don't feel comfortable. And if I need some gas, I'm on a hot road trip and I pull off the highway, and I drive up. It's a gas station, and I see a bunch of cats hanging out in the front.
I know
I'm
you
gonna
don't.
keep
Yeah, yeah.
going. I'm
I
gonna
agree.
keep going. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So all of the where they protecting the store, is that your job? You the police? I don't think so. Why don't you go get a job? See? Your job
Yes.
is hanging out in front of the store, hanging out in front of the liquor store, all of this. No, and yeah, they'll allow that to happen, you know, because if they can get cool with what they consider the indigents, then, they gonna talk to the other people that, man, they cool, man, leave them alone, man. They do a little this, little that, whatever it is. Like, man, go find you something to do, pimping. And then, like, especially Chicago, people start noticing, and they know it's true. They acting like they don't know. You starting to see all these little mixed kids running around in the hood. Why is that? Because them Arabs down there got them little girls in the back of the store getting it in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't seen it.
See, so now you
I
got all
didn't
these.
see. Man. I say, what the fuck? And I can't do. I'm talking about keep some bad black females working at they little chick on the
Hmm.
cash register.
Exactly. And all it is, okay, if she getting benefits, it's cash under the table, right?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And then if somebody knocks somebody up, because I heard this woman tell this chick, well, if he do get you pregnant, I mean, they own the store, so you ain't gonna have no problem getting doggone Pampers and Similac.
Mm.
And I'm just sitting there like, this your daughter, right? I mean, did you miss that part?
Yeah.
She ain't even out of high
That's
school
crazy
yet.
work.
You know what I'm saying? That's so you, huh? And you got a lot of them out there doing that. They putting their daughters out there like that.
That's crazy work, but that's. I mean,
Exactly.
I just seen. I'm talking about multiple stores where the younger owners, smashing all the black females in the community.
Exactly.
And guess what he do? He giving them a few dollars. Giving them.
Mm-hmm.
He probably paying. Guess what? He don't give a fuck. He paying a little more than the average. That's what getting him to come back. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Then they got all these little Puerto Rican looking babies walking around because of that hand such, and it's like, ooh, he got some
Yeah.
pretty hair. Really? You want to know how it got that way? That's a doggone Arab baby. See?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they want to play it off like they don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I think the Arabs one of the one. Besides the Arabs and Chinese, which one conquered the most on getting money in the black community? I know the Arabs up there. It might be the Chinese, but the Arabs,
No,
yeah,
no,
they up there. They up
it's
there.
the Chinese.
Yeah,
You ever looked up?
Chinese.
You ever looked up how much a Chinese restaurant will earn over a year? Possibility of earnings?
Oh yeah. I mean, I ain't looked it up, but in St. Louis, that's what like. Oh, we ain't known for no good food, but we known for the best Chinese food. And I'm like,
There you
that
go.
shit's so crazy. It's so crazy. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
Like, let me hit this one here. Let me see here. Hit the mic. What's the average earnings of a Chinese food spot in urban Black America?
no, it's probably 2.5.
Chinese food restaurants, even in urban areas, usually make between $5,000 and $50,000 a month, depending on their size and location. Smaller, family-run places tend to earn less than larger ones.
Mm.
So we say on
So
an average,
the way they be in and out, the way they
10
be
to
in and out them joints,
15,000.
yeah, the way they be in and out them joints, you're
Yeah.
looking at doggone over $500,000 a year.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
and that's them mom and pop ones. This ain't like, Kung Fu Panda and all of the them joints.
Yeah.
Or they got
Yeah.
like on the food in the strip mall, in the strip mall in the food court.
Yeah.
Because you
Panda
go to the
Express.
food court, get their Chinese food, you be like, it look good, but it don't taste like old
Oh,
doggone
you talking
Wong
about
Tong Louie over here.
Chinese place in the hood, that the
Yeah,
meat down there questionable, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
it's good. You still
It's
eating it,
good
but
though.
it's
That's the
like,
thing.
you know.
So, and they can go in there and they quick with it too. I mean,
Yeah.
I seen some spots. You walk in, they have the moms in there. You got the moms in
Yeah.
there, her husband in the back doing the cooking. Mother come in, and after they order the same thing so much, be like, same order? Okay, same order.
Yeah.
Okay. Here,
Yeah.
push screen button. They
So
remember what you want.
yeah, they do. You right about that. They the
Mm-hmm.
same order. But the Arabs are the same way. If you go to of course they little food spots, the Miami Grill, the fish and chicken spots, the Chicago Grill. But go to their liquor stores because they the ones who got the liquor stores and shit in the black
Exactly.
community. In that liquor store, they sell liquor, t-shirts, candy. They
Gym
sell
shoes, them knockoff gym shoes, jewelry, watches,
knockout shoes, jewelry.
all
They
that
sell
bootleg shit.
cigarettes. Guess what? And you can buy it on food stamp card. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
On the
And you
link
ain't
card because
supposed to. You ain't supposed to, but they'll ring that shit up as food.
there you go. There
And
you
they
go.
getting over on people so bad, man. I be trying to tell people, but like I said, oh, this mother, he vote for Trump. Okay.
But like you
They-
said too, who is in our community? How many? I mean, we do got. I mean, I think Atlanta definitely have more black owned businesses. Restaurants.
yeah, Atlanta,
St. Louis starting to
Atlanta,
get. It's coming up. It's
yeah,
coming up. But I mean, shit. It's a small amount. You know what I'm saying? Um,
yeah. Atlanta is the only one because it's like this here. I see what they do. Go up to Chicago, go to Walmart. You see them in there with two big old shopping carts full of shit, right? They
yeah,
throw all that in a minivan. They load all that in the back of their store and up prices. One of their biggest sellers, ramen noodles.
yeah,
They'll
yeah,
buy a 12-pack of ramen noodles for doggone $3.90.
yeah.
They'll bust them open and put a price on there for 69 cents
125.
a pack
Yeah,
or $1.25 a pack. It's
yeah,
like, what?
yeah.
But
It's a little. It's a little. You
and
right.
people
You
know.
so right. Yep.
They know you could buy a 12-pack of these noodles for $4, but you're gonna come down here to the store and spend $1.50
Nah, you right.
and then complain talking about they price gouging. Well, why are you shopping there? And that's
But
the part
they
that leave
don't they
me.
don't. I mean, it's the convenience because a lot of people is only in walking distance of the store.
I
So
know.
that alone right there, they bank it. They getting that money off of the people, the walkers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's come. And then after that, okay, they getting their money off of the after hours. You know what I'm saying? When all the
Right.
main grocery stores are closed. So them
But
two alone is, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's enough money to eat off of.
but the thing, like where I grew up in Chicago, right? You
Yeah,
could walk 6 blocks and you at Aldi's. Walk.
yeah,
And they ain't nothing but a half mile. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Half mile or a little bit more than a half mile, about 3/4.
yeah.
Or you
That's a
could
lot of
just
little
catch,
what?
but you
Yeah,
could catch the bus. You catch the bus at this corner, get off the bus at 63rd, you could walk over, doggone, hell, ain't even a quarter mile, go to the damn store, get everything you need to get another dog on the, it's like, well, you gonna catch it for no, we just walk up to Halsted. Okay, walk up there, get back on the bus, and come on home
yeah, yeah.
with your groceries. But then, nah, I ain't trying to go way over there. Way over? The hell you mean way over?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, magical. Say best Chinese restaurants be the ones where the kids at the register are doing homework behind the counter. Yeah, yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
sad, but it's true. But the fucked up thing about it is like we got a black owned fried rice place Lefties, and it's cracking on all the that most of the Chinese places there. It don't take much to do the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
black people could do. You don't think we know how to do the shit? You know what I'm saying? It's just so why haven't we done that in our urban community in our communities? Black communities open up uh, fried rice places, the
See,
chicken joint, the
and
liquor stores.
that's the mid.
Because that's guaranteed money. That's where they killing the like these
Yeah,
motherfuckers have class. They talk to their folks and they master getting the money in our community. Man, it's like
yeah.
jackpot. It's like they come over. It's like a jackpot. We will come to and they know how to do it. I'm telling you. If you come to them every day, them motherfuckers give you a free lighter and shit. They give you a little trinket and shit.
Something. Yeah,
And they
yeah.
know they know. Oh, you get them that,
It's,
them
yeah,
motherfuckers gonna love you.
because
They gonna go out the way to come up here.
all right, and see all this stuff that get distributed from these distribution centers, like in California, the Koreans
Yeah,
on all that. It's like that's the reason you can have like black women. And I told this woman that she tried to argue me down. It wasn't true. I said you can have black women that can make hair care products. They got these certain type of flat irons that
yeah,
work
yeah,
well with black women, right?
yeah.
That they use.
Uh-huh.
You'll get the Koreans. They'll copy that design.
Like a knockoff.
They'll buy
Uh,
out the
and they
real
can sell
one.
it for way cheaper. Yeah, they can
Yeah,
sell it for way
they'll
cheaper
buy.
after they
Yeah,
remake it.
that's what I'm saying. They'll buy out the original real product, keep it stocked up in their warehouse, and not sell it. Make a knockoff version of it and put that in all they beauty salon stores, right?
For way cheaper.
For way cheaper, and it don't work as good.
Yeah,
So they corner the market like that because they own the doggone distribution market.
yeah, yeah.
And this sister tried to argue me down. No, that's not true. I said, you know what? I said, you need to go in a white neighborhood. For what? I said, because you'll go where they got Sally's. You won't see that same stuff in Sally's.
Nah,
But if you go to Yin Yang and Company, Yin Yang will have it up in the store, a whole doggone selection. Locked
right.
behind glass, lined up like you know what they got guns in the gun store when you go in there
Yeah,
and they got them
yeah.
all.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's how they had they beauty equipment for black women hair.
Uh-huh.
You can't tell them nothing. Nah, see, it's just you. Okay, fine. See, fine. 'Cause I tell people what happened. See, when you had, my mom and dad doing the marching and this and that, okay, After all that was over with and the civil rights bill was signed and this and that, a bunch of people my age, they instead of shopping in the neighborhood like they've been shopping, I'm gonna go over here and get I'm gonna go over to the white man's store because his ice cubes are colder than the black man's ice cube.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
They
that was
took
a
all the
big problem.
business.
Or they wanted, I mean, people just wanted to, when they was able to go shop in a white area, they just wanted to do it. Well,
Right.
I mean, we have seen some movies that, in the movies, they wanted better fruit. They was bringing the more rotten fruit, the old fruit, to the black community, but the white community, they had fresher fruit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fresher meat products.
Well, the thing is this, I remember when I was growing up, I could go all the way to any store in the area, gas station, all of that. Everything was black owned. The
Yeah,
junkyard where you go to pick apart, get car parts off, black owned.
yeah,
You ain't want to take your car to the dealership, you go around there, take it over to them alley mechanics. They'll
yeah.
fix it, and they'll go over there and get the parts from the black junkyard. And all the money stayed right in the hood. We had one business over there, and it was Jews. And that was the hardware store. But then 3 blocks down, you had another hardware store that was black owned. See?
And then
And
you
we'd
had
be going down there
the
because,
Home Depot come in and wipe everybody out. Yeah,
yep. And then you had Walmart came through and killed all the mom and pop
yeah, wipe
businesses.
everybody. Yeah, yeah.
See? They don't
Your
even look at that.
Walmarts, your Home Depot. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Every
Lowe's.
But
neighborhood
right
had a
now they
hardware
did.
store in it, man.
You're right. They killed all them business, but it's still a lot of businesses in the predominantly black communities where they ain't ran by us. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like I was mentioning, the hair salon places, not hair salon, the beauty
Yeah.
supply stores,
Hair salons. Yeah, the hair salons.
the Miami Grills chicken spot, the little
Right.
chicken spot where they ain't even washing this shit properly, or whatever you know what I'm saying? Can't barely pass an inspection, but they still open, still selling
Mm-hmm.
in the black community
So they done
and
paid
making a killing.
they done paid somebody off. And then Chinese nail shop packed.
Yeah, yeah. They
Packed.
stay
I'm like, what
packed.
black since when can't black women do nails?
They stay
Yeah.
packed. But I have seen, man, the black
Nails,
the
hair, the whole nine. You know what I mean?
nails hurt. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, when that happened, black women don't know how to do hair. They don't know how to do nails. I mean, what's
But I
next? You ain't
seen, but
gonna wash your ass?
the black nail people who I seen do nails, the black women and men that did nails, man, these motherfuckers for their nails and their feet, they paying going to the black person $200+. It's like I mean, I probably even been out the game, but I ain't never known that shit to cost that. You don't go
Well,
to the
that's the
Chinese
thing.
place. The Chinese didn't pay that much. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You
They
need to
don't
go
charge
back.
like that. And that's what
They
happened.
don't.
Black folk charge themselves out the game. Remember
Yeah,
going to the
that's crazy.
barbershop? How much was a haircut?
Shit, I probably remember what $5. Because I remember 10. I was $10.
Now,
I
do you
remember
think?
that, so I know it.
Let me ask y'all this: do y'all think they purposely charged themselves out of the game, or it was just to survive? Because then you got to compete, with insurance and just
You,
buying
you,
supplies and things like that goes up. You know what I mean?
Man,
you
the
do, but
barbers.
they could be doing this. They could be selling plates out their house in the raw for $20. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I mean,
and
but the thing is this: the barbers they price themselves out the game.
the barber
It's like
still making a killing.
$60
I ain't seen no barber go out of business.
$60 to get a haircut. Since
I haven't seen
when?
no barber go out of business with his prices. I'm just saying,
$60
$75.
for a haircut.
Now,
I'm thinking,
when you talk about like $60 haircuts, right? Now, what kind of shop are we talking about?
black barbershop in the
Nah, DB,
hood.
DB, they are DB. I'm be honest.
No, 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 no.
$35.
I
We talk
I
about
get that.
crispy cut.
I
They
but what I
probably put some highlight, like a little spray in it for the line. It's
Yeah, then
crispy
they want to
line,
draw a
no
but
no
line
no.
around
it's a
your
regular
doggone
cut.
all that
What I,
old that
but this what I'm
celebrity
asking.
barber
Li-
bullshit.
Listen to what I'm asking. Like, what type of establishment is it though? That's what I'm asking. This just a regular
It's a regular
rundown
one. Yeah,
shop?
it ain't
Is it a nice
upscale.
It's a
shop?
reg.
Like, you
It's
know
a
what I mean?
regular.
Regular.
It's a regular shop. They
Right, right,
Yeah.
charging
right, right.
booth fees and
Uh
all of
huh.
that. They got
It ain't
about
like you got. It
they
ain't
got
like it's
about
a
five
swimming pool
chairs.
in there. You got a pool table. No, it's a regular big
Yeah, it's a
screens on the
regular
wall
Now,
and
ass.
shit. You
now
know what I'm saying?
do they own these buildings? Are they renting them?
No,
You know,
they
because
renting the
this stuff
building.
matters.
Renting them.
See now,
They got a lease.
now, here you go. Because now they got to pay rent there, right? And we don't know what the rent is. I don't know what the rent is. But you know, you got to. All I'm saying is you got to factor everything in when we start talking about pricing. You got to factor
Right. I
everything
mean,
in.
we understand all that, but you got to look at one critical thing. When
And
this
DB, it's
celebrity
not like
barber
one
thing,
person cutting her. You know.
this barber to go, I drive my van over to whoever house, shape them up,
Uh
cut
huh.
them up, and charging them $300-400. Everybody want to be Big Papa, bling bling bling, all this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And then
So
DB,
they price
if I
themselves
bring
out trying to keep up out of greed.
Yeah.
if I'm renting
But
a barbershop, if I'm renting a building or buying it, I'm paying 1,500 a month. You know,
right.
I got four, but I got four people. I got five, maybe five people in there. Two of them
Uh huh.
females, but they rent the booth. They doing her, and three of them cut her on top of me. So I'm
Yeah.
charging them 300 a
Now,
week, 250 a
but
week booth rent.
But
See?
here's my thing, right? At the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, you have the option of not to patronize that place or not.
I agree.
At the
Yeah, I
end of
pay
the day,
$20 for
now
25 for a
when you
cut.
don't
I don't pay for nothing. I
when
ain't gonna lie
prices
to
are
you.
too high, when prices are too high for products, it's only one way to get them prices down, and y'all both know
You
what
right.
that way is.
Yeah, you right.
Right.
You right.
Stop buying it.
But check it out.
Stop
Have you
patronizing.
You right. You right. You absolutely
yeah,
right.
now
Because as
have
long
you
as people keep patronizing, what's the incentive for them to lower the prices
Yeah.
right, but
for
now the
anything?
thing had y'all noticed these young cats? All of them wearing locks now?
Uh huh.
They ain't wearing locks because it's hip, because yeah, the ladies like it. The youngins are economical. They're like, wait a minute, now if I go get my hair cut once a week, I'm paying like $250 a month to keep my hair cut, you know what I'm saying? Whereas
No,
I
it's
could get
still,
my
but the
shit,
locks that
I
they
could
keeping
get my
themselves
shit
up,
locked up,
they cost
and
just as much as a haircut. The
right.
locks
But
that
the
Yeah,
you
thing
keeping
is,
it's
yourself
you only
up.
got to
yeah.
go in.
If you
You only got to
maintaining
go
them,
in
yeah,
every 3 months.
yeah,
Right,
yeah.
but when you go
But
in,
if you go in
you
every
paying
3 months,
what,
you're gonna pay
$300,
a couple
$400.
$100,
You know
right?
what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
But
you ain't paying
So
the thing
I
is
$100,
get
this:
what
okay, if you go in there January,
and you still got to get a lining and a taper. You know what I'm saying? You still got to
you're saying. Beard or
get
whatever.
it.
Yeah,
but
You
you know what I
know,
mean?
well, I don't know
even
about the
with
beard.
locks.
That the way I've seen them with their beard stuff going on, they just got them growing scraggly. The young guys,
I got you. I
they
got
ain't
you.
on this
But
old man beard
my,
game. They
my
trying to
my thing is, I'm not going to really complain about pricing, right? Because pricing, people are going to price themselves to what a market is willing to pay. That's business.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean
yeah.
That's
that's
business
business.
101. You know what
That's
I mean?
business,
So
and we know
I
this.
can't sit here and complain about somebody's pricing of their product. I could just choose to buy it or not buy it. I go there, I'm like, nah,
No,
I ain't
you're
paying
right.
that for that. And I just move the fuck on.
Right. And
No,
You know
you're
what
that's
I'm
the
right.
saying?
thing
You're
with
right.
me. That's the thing with me. They'd be like, how much you pay for when you go get your hair cut? I'm like, $20. $20? Man, what barbershop cut heads for $20? I'm like, on a military base? Oh, yeah. I go on base. Now it's a bit of a drive out to Dobbins Air Force Base, but
Uh-huh.
I take that drive and get my hair cut, and it's nice, and now I'm gonna be good for a couple of months. And because as of the
But yeah,
shaving, all that, man, I put that doggone lather on there and shave and a
and there you
straight,
go.
and a
And
razor,
that's
and
just
I'm
being
good. I'm
and that's just
old,
being economical. Yeah, you old school with it. That's just being economical. Like I think if more people just had that approach, prices wouldn't be as high as they are.
and that's across
Yeah.
the board.
Yeah,
See,
this is for
that's
everything.
yeah,
From the
everything.
clothes we buy, the houses, the cars we drive, the restaurants we pay for. This is everything, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because come on now, tell me, what is it about a pair of fucking Jordans,
I ain't doing it. I tell you that right
two
now.
hundred and $75 for a pair of
I
fucking
ain't
gym
doing
shoes?
I
What?
ain't doing it.
Me either.
I ain't doing it. But I ain't gonna stop. I want everybody else to keep doing it because I'm gonna buy that stock. That's what the hell I'm gonna do.
There you
Yeah,
go. See,
yeah.
so
I ain't
they,
buying the
well,
Jordan.
you
I'm gonna buy the
know,
stock. Yeah.
'cause I got a nephew, and this cat, he drive trucks. Homie can't keep $1 in his pocket. Every day, a box coming from Amazon or some damn where.
Yeah. And tell him to keep doing it. Tell him to keep doing it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, go
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
dude. Well,
Yeah, just go
I ain't
on and
got
do
no
it.
kids. I ain't gonna have no kids, So I
Yeah,
work
just keep doing
hard.
it.
I should get what I want. Yeah, okay. All that shit is fine and cool, nephew.
You go right ahead.
But you got to look at this. Had the house next door not got bought, where your ass would be living? Hmm? You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So, because I figured, yeah, he doing his own whatever. No, he's staying at the house next door. I'm like, oh, okay, because they got the house rehabbed and all that. It's like, okay, and that's something that people wasn't doing. Like, the house came up. You had this guy stayed there for forever. I don't know how long, how many. Anyway, he died. The family didn't want the house. The house had not been doggone refurbished or brought up to modern specs, right?
Uh-huh.
They want to sell the house, but the house really didn't have any market value because all of the wiring and everything was like from like the doggone 40s or something. You know what I mean? So they sold the house, $5,000. My sisters bought it. They put $20,000 into the house, got the whole thing gutted out, rewired, new lights, fixtures, all of that. Man, duct work, the whole 9 yards. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a brother that was like handyman, do it all. And he is like, all right, I charge you this much and I got to stay here while I'm doing the work. Okay, fine. So he knew this job, okay, this going to be about a 6-month job. So now he ain't got to pay no rent. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he's just working. And, you got running water and everything you need, right? He just rehabbing the place. So that's 6 months and getting his money, he good. They have a whole other project set up, long projects like that. So it's like, yeah, redid it. So now he over there, and I'm like, all right. So all you got to pay really is what? The utilities at best. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because the house is paid for. You got to pay the property taxes, but all right. So his mom and dad probably take care of that. Then his sister and the kids and whole, man. It's like, so it's room for everybody. It's like, man, y'all supposed to be sitting on plenty of paper. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I can imagine. I was sitting here, I ain't got to pay no doggone mortgage. None of that there. Just utilities.
Yeah, money should be stacking.
Man, stacking. And you talking about 3 working adults?
3 working adults.
3 working adults.
Living in a paid off house with just utilities and taxes. It shouldn't be no issue. That house should be nice, up the specs, beautiful. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, that should have been, well, we gonna ask if we can get this done, or we can get that done, or maybe we can get this improvement done, or you know what I'm saying? Doing some, you know what I'm saying? doing even more to the house. It's like, man, but hey, who am I? You know what I'm saying? And she get mad, it's like every day he got a box of gym shoes or something coming over here. It's like, okay.
You say he drive trucks?
Yeah. He drive local.
Local.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Drive local. But this one want to look like, one of them, got that what did that hill? They stole that. They had that damn what's that scat jack, some shit.
Yeah.
One of
Yeah,
them.
no, Lee Long. He ain't got no garage to put that motherfucker in.
And that's the
That's a
hard head
whole nother
part.
issue. That's another issue. Yeah.
No.
Well, we got these nice ass cars, they ain't got nowhere to park. Come on.
Yeah, no. This one here, it's a two-car garage.
Oh.
In back of the house.
Oh.
Both houses got a garage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
At least they get somewhere to park the nice car. You know what I mean?
So you could have been parking that in the garage. No, you got to park right out front for everybody to see.
Oh,
you in the hood.
Yeah.
Man,
you got
they doggone
garage and you won't park your shit in the garage.
Mm-hmm. They stole that mug, went joyriding, donuts and whatnot, tore that mug all up. It's like, all right. And I'm just sitting there like, I hope that you doggone wasn't behind in your insurance. Because if you were, you still got to pay that doggone loan.
Yeah.
Try to get you something else. You finna mess all your credit up. Well, I
See, we from the hood, but we couldn't wait to get a goddamn house with a garage to park our car inside.
Exactly.
Man, hell no, I want my shit outside.
Hell nah. That's one thing about certain cars. You already know that. The scat packs, any one of them motherfuckers they take. They take the RT, even the RTs. They'll take that shit.
Even the RTs they take it, huh? Damn.
Yeah. That's the one Josh had.
Yeah, one Josh. Yep.
Yeah, they'll take that. Yep.
Uh-huh.
So it's too much. That's why I ain't never really. I like them, but it's like if you got to keep up with the car like that, you know what I'm saying? It's too much. It's too much. You driving, getting off at work, you got to watch everybody behind you. Motherfucker hit. They do them little bump into you and you know what I'm saying. Get out there and rob you and shit. Take your car. You got to worry about all that shit. What damn car? We'll pass on it.
Yeah.
We'll pass on it. Who the hell was that down in the chat?
Oh, somebody down there? They talking?
Sound like a truck. Let me see. I saw my friend. I ain't gonna read that shit. Random motherfucker. Shit don't make no sense.
Where Pee Wee? You got off?
He's still on.
Nah, I'm
yeah,
here.
This damn piece of garbage phone I got.
Hey man, I have it. Hey,
I had to get this one. This is my phone.
Crazy story. Hold on, Rob. I got you too.
Oh, okay.
Hey, this crazy story. Now, this shit done got a real crazy story now.
Uh-oh.
Boy, let me tell y'all something.
You talking about that same load?
Pee Wee, this an ongoing story?
Yeah, man.
What the hell? Oh, shit.
Man, this shit an ongoing story. Hey, boy, these motherfuckers playing dirty out here, man. These motherfuckers playing dirty out here. Now, true enough, I had to talk their ass. Boy, and see, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck that bragging shit. I ain't bragging no more. Fuck the goddamn shit. When them niggas go to saying this shit bad out here, all I can do is just tell them, yeah, I know what they talking about. Fuck this shit. What these folks did? Woo. These folks
come on with the good news, nigga.
Nah, I ain't talking about no good news. Fuck this shit.
not the good news, but you know what
What's
I'm saying?
that?
We made
No,
it.
hey, no, try it. He put no damn fuck me over, right? The dude, I see the dude looking at my, cause when I had my rate card out, they were talking about some of the loads and shit, and some of them took that same load for what A
Mm.
Breezy had seen it for. They were coming in late. So the man was like, hey man, how many times you know did it? So the one guy, he been here just like I've been here. And he had asked me the first time, he was like, hey man, what you got for this load? I said, man, to be honest with you, you gotta be able to negotiate with him because like this is what happened. And I told him because I hadn't ran it for him before. And it's just like that, all this shit. So he was like, man, he said, ain't no way you got that. He asked to see what rate card. So, I ain't mind showing it to him. So he was like, man, dang. So he had a call. He did call the other day. I knew he had no call, but I went tripping because, you know what I'm saying, the lady, we all right there together. So the lady asked, she was like, how did he know what you got? I said, because he was right there and we were right there checking in. I had the number.
That's tough. This motherfucker went right back and
Yeah,
mentioned
yeah,
this shit that he just.
yeah.
That's why you can't. Motherfuckers don't know how to do
Hey,
it.
man.
Niggas burn shit up. Like, go right back.
Boy.
I seen a driver got it for this, and that shit crazy.
Hey, boy, listen, this where
Instead
this
of
shit
doing
get
it smooth,
crazy.
instead of doing it smooth, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
now you know what to ask for. Now you know what to ask for. You ain't got to throw me on the book.
But
But I
this,
ain't tripping.
hey, Pete, but this what you should have done, right? This is my
Mm-hmm.
opinion. Like we just using numbers. I don't know what you got, don't care. Say you got a low for 5,000. If a guy say,
Mm-hmm.
"Hey man, what you get that same low for?" I would say, "I got it for 55." You feel me? I got
Yeah,
it for
I mean,
55. You see what I'm
but no,
saying? So now,
you
because you
see
don't
that?
want him to lowball the rate no damn way, right? But he don't need to know
But
what you got. So now he can't go back and do what the fuck he just did. Hey man, Pete, we just showed me you gave him that low for 5,000. But
no.
you
But
didn't
see,
never
then
told
what
him five.
happened?
You told him
Th- th-
55.
yeah, but see, then what happened? He actually was able to see the rate cut. Like when you checking in,
He's
right? He
okay, okay.
seen it. He seen it. Cause then
Oh
when
shit.
all he did was ask, you know how motherfucker asking the question, even though you know the answer. He seen the shit. It's right there. But because when you
Mm,
looking for your CS number,
mm,
it's right there. The shit right there. So I told him. He showed me. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I was because he was behind me. Then when he looked, he
mm,
like, damn. So the next time we hear, which is today, that's when he was like, hey man, look here, I don't know who he know. He the one who we need to talk to, man. Like there was a bunch of them, like 4, 5 of them, they all cool. Little guy with the little Muslim, the little kufis on and shit. So I'm like, man, what y'all Jay got the load? He was like, yeah, man, I seen it, man. That's a damn good load, man. Like, we gotta keep this shit on the wraps.
mm.
So I'm like, man, don't tell me y'all got it for this. He was like, yeah. I said, see, that's how they did. He was like, huh? So I went to showing him, I said, he was like, yeah, man, I told him, he was like, man, and then I started telling him, this nigga said, I started telling him $500 less than my original number. I said, no, man. I said, see, you can't, mind you, they done did the duct tape spread, but then he go the whole shit. He go the whole move they pull on the Pee-wee. They give me the first trailer, right? I go to take the trailer. Nigga, the trailer
don't
ain't
tell
there.
me
I
they
done
made a
spent the,
switch room. They made a
boy,
switch.
boy,
Don't
try,
tell me they
try,
switched the room.
try.
Mm.
No, they
Nigga,
didn't.
I've been looking for this trailer for an hour.
Yeah, I heard you
I
say
can't even
something.
find
You
the
said something in the
trailer.
background. Looking for the trip.
No,
Looking
they
for this
didn't.
trailer.
Oh,
I
No.
can't find the bitch. So I'm like, where the
oh,
fuck is this
oh
trailer at?
my God.
Man, they us took my trailer, man. One of the
Damn it.
guys done took my trailer, Jack. He said there, he said, I don't even know how that guy got out of there with your trailer. Like, cause they go to emailing everybody. Other guy that came down, I didn't even know who he was. He said, hey man, don't worry. We gonna get you a load. He said, I don't know how, because he's like, we need your help. We need your help. You know what I'm saying? You've been helping us, we need your help. He said, I don't know how the fuck this guy left with your trailer. Like
The
he
same
felt
one
like
you was talking
he
to, most likely.
no, it's a different one. The one the
Okay.
other guy, this is how they backed me though. So on my
He put up
original load,
somebody
it
else.
was On my original load, it was taking longer. So that's when they gave me the trailer that I had just got. I said, if I'm gonna get that trailer, I'm gonna need $5 more. She said, okay, that's fine. So she did it. Cause to be honest with you, this shit drive most of the shit dry van shit. So when she said, I told her I need $500 if I'm gonna pull their trailer, because I gotta bring their trailer back. I need $500. I ain't gonna gouge it, just give me $500. She said, okay. That's the trailer they done left. So I'm like, all right, I just gonna use my original number because I know y'all should have that one ready by now. He said, yeah, it's ready. He said, but it's already on a trailer. So I said, okay. So I go there. I looked at the trailer because many times I'm gonna drove around here. I said, damn, somebody hooked up to that trailer already. I already knew it was. Went over there, get what? It's a nigga duct tape express. He hooked up to the trailer. It's the guy who was in there he said, hey man, they gave me your number when you switched for the other number and went up. I said, yeah, how you know? He said, yeah, man. That's when they gave me this number because I seen it was 5 of them in there with the same goddamn number. So I said, damn. I said, oh, okay. So he's like, but don't worry, man. They said they gonna still have some freight fee because they want to use your reefer trailer now. So I said, like, oh, these motherfuckers my damn got in good with these motherfuckers. So just so happened, that's what happened. They like, hey man, we need your reefer trailer. Set it on 34 degrees and go here and pick up the trailer and go pick up the load. I said, he's like, they ain't gonna be a problem. And I'm like, I'm looking at nigga like, nigga, y'all know waited till the last motherfucking minute to get me a goddamn load. How the fuck I'm gonna tell you now? Long this shit paying good. Like, man, this shit. I said, boy, this shit here, boy. I said, boy, these folks done goddamn did it to my ass today. They done did it to you, boy, today, man.
This truck is something else, ain't it?
Boy, these motherfuckers, yeah. I told my these
Rob, what it
motherfuckers
do?
done did it to me.
Yeah,
Rob,
just
Yeah,
I
yeah, they
ain't
truck.
got
blaming them. I ain't blaming the trucker. I'm blaming these motherfucking brokers in these goddamn companies. These motherfuckers be knowing what they doing. That's why they had that shit up. The true enough, they need just that much help going into the area. So really, this shit here, it is the better situation for me. I can, boy.
so tell the part
I'm gonna
where
see can I
okay,
goddamn talk.
you gave him the amount that you was getting for. Did he go back
Yeah,
and try to get the
I
same
gave,
thing on his
yeah, yeah. I can't even get mad at
after
him
he
on that.
already after he had the rake
No,
out
okay,
of there? Did
you
he
only
try to
book it.
go up?
No. He did it today. Okay, he seen my shit from the other day.
Yeah.
So he already
Oh,
knew
okay,
to go and
okay.
ask for it today. So
Yeah, yeah.
he got
I
them
got
got
you. That
right
makes sense.
today. That's why me and him were
Yeah,
there
yeah.
early. But the other motherfucker
I
who he
got you.
know, I guess he ain't turned the homeboy them on to the
Yeah,
move.
yeah.
So I mean, just like a typical nigga. Like if you gonna do the move, you
Try to
might as
get
well
on the
turn your
up it.
homeboy. Like you might as
Yeah,
well tell your homeboy them to up, like tell them to get up too. Don't leave them out there like when you
yeah,
just want
yeah.
to be and say made more than them. Don't do them like that.
Right.
I want to tell them right number 2. Shit.
Yeah, it's just amazing the stuff that happens. People look at stuff and think it's so simple. Like, all right, you pull the truck into the lot, you hook up to a trailer and leave.
Oh yeah, nah, it ain't that's them.
See, that's the thing. See, somebody that don't drive, like me, I don't.
Yeah, yeah,
All we do is see the trucks rolling. We don't know
yeah,
none of the background on
yeah,
how
yeah,
crazy stuff could get.
yeah.
I mean, and like the bidding on cargo and this and that. I'm like, I thought it was just they just pay you just like, no. Like, damn,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Click and go.
It's a
Yeah, nah.
whole little, I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
it's like it.
this shit get wicked.
It's a
it's
whole.
just
How you said old school? It's a whole you dig.
exactly.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, because there's this cat I know, man. You know, he's out there selling product, got caught up, got out, and he got him a dually with one of them I guess it's a swivel trailer holder, whatever it is.
Gooseneck trailer.
Gooseneck, yeah, Gooseneck.
Yeah, and for them 40 footers,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
man, he killing the game.
yeah,
He is
yeah.
killing the game. He's like, man, man, shit, you can't get me to look at dope.
Yeah, being a convicted felon too, man. Yeah, I mean that, nothing like it being able to make some legal money, some nice
Yeah.
living for yourself. You know what I'm
And see, that's the thing. You know, first off, it was different. That's back when they had the jerseys was all that. The Hardaway jersey and the this and that and all this other stuff. And I got to have all these and got caught up. Nah, shit, man. He been working there since. He got about a good shit, probably 20, 25 years in, something like that. Man, he's like, he tell you straight up, you like, hey man, look, I ain't even on that dude. I don't even watch New Jack City, man. I don't want to see no dope. It's like, you crazy. He's like, no, man, for real. This motherfucker said when they had him downstate, they closed that sale and that shit went come. He was like, my soul was hurt. I'm like, oh, damn.
Yeah, yeah,
That's ill. You ever had a grown man tell you their soul was hurt?
yeah, yeah. I mean,
As
you
men, our
got some niggas
mind.
hit them bars, and some people don't mind being locked up.
Yeah, I
I
know
done
they got
heard it.
Right.
some,
It
but
ain't that they don't mind. They just think they I mean some motherfuckers just don't know nothing else.
Not, I mean, the mentality. That's what I said. I mean, I didn't heard. I bullshit you not. I didn't heard motherfuckers say, but it ain't that bad.
That's
Try.
only
Get
that's
It
what
ain't,
that's
get what
only
man.
niggas that's
I'm
only
tired.
niggas that might be
try.
institutionalized.
Yeah,
Man,
that's what I'm about to say.
I
That's
Try.
mean,
all
A
that
nigga
is.
I mean,
a
them
nigga
niggas.
gotta make this shit a nigga gonna always make that shit
Yeah, yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
away so that way
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
you gotta trick your mind into surviving
yeah,
here.
I got.
You don't
yeah.
wanna
That's the way
hang
to
Yeah,
go,
yourself.
man. Yeah, that's a coping
Yeah,
yeah. I got
mechanism.
you. I'll
yeah,
take that. I'll
that's a
take
couple
it.
mechanism, boy.
Yeah,
Try. Let me
I'll
tell you
take
something.
it. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
well,
Let me
I
tell you
tell
something. But
you,
my cousin, that nigga did them got that good thing. I'm talking that nigga, he had
uh,
Can't hear you, Pee Wee. Can't hear you,
you,
Pee
you,
Wee.
Breaking up, breaking
hey,
up, Pee Wee, breaking up.
you Borgin.
Hello.
Yeah, shit. Boy,
One
like I
man,
said,
hey, one man.
Yes, sir.
Nice for you to join us. Nice for you to join us.
It's the end of the week, man.
hey,
Ali, can I sleep?
God, how long you gonna sleep the whole goddamn night away? What the hell? We got work to do.
Yeah. About an hour. I know I did. I overslept. Yeah.
God damn, we
yeah,
don't pay you
man.
to sleep.
Honest.
We pay you to run freight, man. We don't
Are
pay you
you
to
paying?
sleep.
Are you paying me or this company where
Oh,
I'm at paying
oh,
me?
I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize.
Worried about how long I'm sleeping
I
for, man.
apologize, man. I said I apologize. God
Yeah, shit. Like I said, boy, the homie was like, man, them cells had that hollow sound, that cong.
Yeah.
And I know that sound. It don't even sound comfortable on TV.
Can you hear
That
me now?
metal to metal and all
damn.
that echoing, cong. Like, ooh,
Yeah, I said, hey, look here. I said, I don't even know if my cousin, I don't know if he did everything the righteous way or not. I think I be fucking with him. I like, boy, they say that nigga did something ain't right. But either
Yeah.
way, if he got them, you know what I'm saying? He got there, got some shit. He got some shit, you know what I'm saying? He fought, had some time reduced because they did fuck him over. They lied. They had an unreliable source. They lied. They did not find what they thought they were claiming they had not found and what the damn warrant was specifying for. But
mm-hmm.
nonetheless, they got their ass jail. They got it there fucked off.
Yeah.
Oh man, you want to see a good one? Look at that Michael Francis versus 20 police officers. Man, I
Where
was
was that
watching
at?
that on YouTube. Man,
Was that a movie?
no,
What is
ain't a
that?
movie. It's a dude, Michael Francis.
You saw that nigga who came through the he jumped and hit that suit on. That's what we talking about. And
Yeah,
that
that
motherfucker get acting
Michael
crazy. That's what we talking
Michael
about. And he
Francis.
ran down there and jumped.
Yeah, he used to be a
Go
mob
ahead.
boss, and he got locked up,
Oh,
did his time,
okay.
got out. Now he a real popular YouTuber, selling wine, and you know what I'm saying, doing these interviews about. Well, see, this is what John Gotti went wrong. You understand? So they had 20 police officers asking him questions, and he was saying how the FBI. Now, that's what he said, and it made sense to me, but it didn't make sense to them. He said that the police manufactures crimes via confidential informants. And it's like, no, you don't. Say, okay, look, if you got a CI and they come to me and say, okay, we can hit this lick, and I go for it, that's a manufactured crime because
Yep.
he brought the crime to me. Well, you had the option
Ain't
to
that
say
like
no.
entrapment? That's like entrapment, though, ain't it?
No, it ain't
That's
entrapment. It ain't.
Nah,
It
it's not
almost the same,
entrapment.
but
the thing.
it ain't the same.
Right. It
Okay.
is entrapment, but legally it's not entrapment.
It's not entrapment because they're not gonna lock him up. He's doing it for them. It's not entrapment.
Right. But
Yeah.
they
Okay,
paid
fine. They call an agent. Go ahead.
yeah, they paid this cat to, and then he was talking about all of that. And this one chick, he had said, you all are supposed to, perform at a better morality than that. And she gonna say, well, you and the mob, y'all got rules and regulations. Like, yeah, but we criminals.
Yeah, we don't have to go by the book.
It's kind of like
Yeah,
down
we
there in
go, but we
Florida.
criminals. Y'all
Yeah,
supposed to go by the book.
we can color outside the lines. We criminals.
Like down there in Florida, they had a bunch of guys. They would tell the guy like, "Hey man, it's a motherfucker owe me some money, man. I'm willing to pay a motherfucker." They sat there and robbed me for my money. I gotta get my money back, man. I gotta get my money back. So what they were doing, they were paying the girls money to tell them like, girls introduce them because
Break it up.
Damn,
Break it up.
Pee Wee.
Break it
Yeah,
up. Pee
yeah.
Wee. Break it up. Break it up.
Damn.
You
Now,
must
they
have hit
was
a bad
paying them.
spot
They was
again.
paying. Yeah, we heard. They was paying. They was paying. They was paying them for what?
Okay, when them Haitians, them Haitians, right? Back in the day, them Haitians they had us start robbing those container ships down there in Florida.
Right.
They'll rob the container
Yeah.
ships. So
Okay.
they were paying them to get to kind of catch them. They were paying the girl. They were paying this girl to like find out, you know what I'm saying, who were pulling licks pretty much, who was some robbers. So they were trying to tell those robbers, hey man, what we doing is a motherfucker who owed me some money. And I know where he at and everything. I know where my shit at. I just need to
You hit a bad spot again.
help me get my shit back and I give you a quarter of it. Oh shit.
Yeah,
So they.
What about now?
you
Yeah,
good
yeah. You
now.
can go. They just had to
So
get a
you
quarter.
like,
Of
hey, I
it. They
give you
help.
half. Yeah, he gonna pay you like 100,000, 200,000 to come.
Right.
He would pretend like he was a big time Colombian drug dealer. He gonna give you $200,000 to help him get his shit back. So when they went to the container, when they went to the U-Haul place to get their goddamn shit back, quote unquote, all they know is technically they coming there to rob. They not agreed to come there and rob somebody. Technically, that's what they agreed. They said they gonna come there and
Yeah, I
rob
see what you're
somebody.
saying. Yeah.
It ain't
Yeah.
crap.
And see that's the thing. That's what Michael Francis was saying, because he told his one FBI dude, he was like, So you believe that they're honest. So you believe they didn't manufacture all this stuff with Comey, and when Hillary wiped her hard drive and they didn't prosecute her. So that's legal. You could do that. What did it say? No, he said, look, it was 20 of us getting investigated by 60 of y'all. We was under 24-hour surveillance looking. And he started naming names of FBI agents, right? That he knew personally. The guy's like, yeah, we know him. Yeah, he's a stand-up guy. I said, that's the reason. He's like, we're still friends today because, see, he caught me, but he caught me the right way. So it's like, okay, you got me. He's like, he said he got indicted like 7 times and they couldn't get him on nothing because the confidential informant, they proved it to be like entrapment.
Mhm.
And then the woman was talking about something about the destruction of the community. He's like, destruction of the community? I didn't sell dope. I stole tax money. Cause he had some scheme going on, right? Whereas they were upcharging with gasoline.
White collar crime. White
Oh,
collar crime.
man, he was tearing their ass up. It got to the point they owned a whole bunch of gas stations, and where they got them big tanks, them big round tanks.
Mhm.
What's that? What kind of tank? What
Man,
tanks you with?
the
The
big
storage
round
tanks,
tanks.
store.
Yeah, them big round tanks.
Tank farm or storage farm. Yeah.
Yeah, and they
Okay.
had the 10,000 gallon trucks that went in there, and
I believe it. Yeah. I got to get on keep on them. You want? Yeah, get my ball.
I don't know who that was. It was just
Who
Borgen,
you talking to,
but
Big?
That
He
TV
talking to
breaking out.
somebody else.
I was talking
He
to the
talking to
oh
driver.
somebody else.
yeah, but homie, man,
You
they
know,
was hitting. They was hitting a lick. It was like, yo, here's $1 million. Now we finna go and do $1 million. Yeah, $1 million cash money. And he said the way they had to do it, the money smelled like gasoline because they was handling at the gas stations. So they got these refrigerators and they put the money in the refrigerators with baking soda, and that got the gas smell off the money. Then they had to get the money laundered to make the money legal money, and it's like them dope boys was doing with Noriega. They were sending the money to Panama or something, and then man, this whole thing was tax fraud. He tore the government up for doggone multi-millions. He made money for everybody.
How much time did he get?
Shit. Let me look up here and see. How many years
Rob,
did Michael Francis get for tax fraud?
what up?
oh, you talking about the motherfucker with that gas? Nah, he didn't. You talking about the motherfucker who doing that diesel? He was stealing that goddamn diesel. Matt Francine didn't do it about 6-7 years. Tried. I think he didn't even do 10 years for that tax fraud.
Dang.
I thought that dude did longer. That's the one who got that. I know you talking about. He got that podcast. I know you
Yeah,
talking about
he did
Yeah, he
10
got a
years.
like
podcast.
dark,
I don't think.
dark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10
Okay,
years for racketeering.
but no,
He
look at
served 7. Yeah,
racketeering.
they got it right here.
7. There you go. Yeah, I told you. Yeah. He didn't do. I'm about to say he didn't do 14.
Yep, he did 7 years, and tax
Trinity.
fraud, conspiracy, and
There's no mods. Oh, sorry.
and you talking about somebody made them some money?
Yeah. He told their ass up. But you know the crazy
He
story you heard with his daddy, and his brother, didn't you?
Yeah, his daddy. They
His
gave
daddy.
his daddy 50 years, and it was like he wasn't even supposed to get convicted. His dad did the 50.
No, I'm
That was
talking to say. I'm
crazy
thinking then
work.
his daddy. Then the daddy killed him, brother. I want to say his daddy killed the brother.
No, now that I don't know. I got to go back on some more episodes, but I know
Yeah,
his dad got out
I'm
the
pretty
joint.
sure.
His dad got out the joint. They gave him 50 years.
Yeah.
on like a Rico, and he did all the time and got out because he got out. He was like 103. I'm
Yeah,
like,
he was
God
old as fuck. But yeah,
damn.
him and the dad don't get along. His dad had tried to kill him back in the day. His dad had put a contract on him. But you
Yeah.
know his
Oh
other
yeah.
bro,
Yeah. 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 Michael Francis. Now I remember that. He's like, yeah. It's like, yeah.
yeah,
Because stuff
yeah.
was
But his other
going.
brother was a drug addict. I remember that shit. His
Right.
other brother,
And
his
then
brother was
yeah,
a drug
he
addict.
put a hit on his son. And he's like, because we had to go and have a sit down, and we talked, and it was like, yo, but I'm your son, and you gonna put a hit on me?
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
You gave him the order to have me whacked, and I'm just sitting here like, man, that mob shit is deep, man. I mean, all of us that got kids, I mean, we couldn't fathom putting a contract on one of our kids.
But nah, you gotta look at that damn motherfucker. I think he damn near pretty much snitching. He did some dry snitching.
No, that's the thing. He didn't snitch.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I forgot
Okay,
because it
who did
came up when he
who did he
interviewed.
snitch on? Because he's not in
He,
protective custody.
no, he didn't
Sammy,
snitch on the mob. What he did, he ended up. I forgot what he did.
see now, Sammy the Bull, he snitched. Gotti's man,
Yeah.
Sammy Gravani, he
From
snitched.
no, I ain't talking about Sammy the Bull Gravano. He did snitch, but that's when
He
Sammy
straight
because that.
snitched.
Yeah, I mean, but shit, like at least Sammy was a killer. At least he didn't try to deny it. Michael tried to deny because that's when Sammy exposed his ass too. But I forgot what happened. I forgot what he did. He did something
Yeah,
because that's when the dad had tried to. I think he ain't snitch on the dad. I think he told on the. He did something foul. He did something foul because he made
yeah.
it.
I'm
Because like
gonna
I
have
said,
to,
he had been earning. Look it up. It'll
yeah,
show. Look it
because
up. It
I
ain't no fake.
I haven't seen all of the episodes, but I think when you're talking about the snitching, I think
He
he
was on.
snitched
He
on
was on
somebody.
Valane.
I don't even mess with
That's how
that
I know
clown.
about him. He was on Valane.
Yeah,
That's
but
when I first heard about him.
dude got his own YouTube channel. But I think it was somebody that was pimping hoes, and he snitched them out because he was against prostitution or pimping hoes or something like that. I don't know. I may have him confused with somebody else. But yeah, man, I was just like, what the hell? This is crazy. But the one thing I can say for sure, we all know he made him a piss pot of money. This dude had mansions everywhere and a helicopter to go with each mansion. I'm like, and a Learjet. I'm like, this. You didn't think they was gonna catch you? What you got a Learjet for? That's some serious money, man. You got your own jet, just like them doggone preachers be getting over. But yeah, but old Michael Francis, man, that because he had I don't know if you've seen that one when he was interviewed when he was talking with Ice-T.
Pee Wee just fell off who you was talking to, and I don't even know. I don't even know nothing about this one.
Oh yeah, well, this guy Michael Francis is mobster. Now he had a little discussion with Ice-T, right? And Ice-T all
Yeah.
enamored because he know this guy was a real mafia boss. Now he changed his story up from something. Now I don't know if you ever seen the movie Pimps Up, Hoes Down.
Nah, it was not that wasn't a movie. That was a documentary.
A documentary, yeah, Pimps Up,
I
Hoes
think I
Down.
seen that. Yeah, I seen that.
Nah, you
I
seen
think
when
I did. I think I recall seeing it.
Ice-T on there with the bishop talking about, I remember I was in the life, I did, but then, because I could knock one of these, it ain't no problem. I could, talking about when I get my hair done, I'm going to turn into this super pimp. All of a sudden,
Yeah.
he get with Michael Francis, he ain't say nothing about his pimping. He done told everything else about his life and then basically flat out denied pimping. So it's like, okay, why you Stand by your
because the
shit. If
other
you
dude,
if
because the other dude was against pimping, right? He was
right, so
against it.
like if you was pimping, you know what I'm saying,
Right,
and
right.
you know, all right, that's like the bishop. He say, you know, I love the Lord, but I respect what a man do. You know, so
Yeah.
if you was pimping, all right, so it's like you wasn't pimping because he got charges for this and charges for that, but ain't none of them. He ain't got charged, never got charged for none of this other stuff he's supposed to have been doing. I'm like, so how the hell you the only one you done got away with being a dope dealer and a pimp?
You talking about Ice-T?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You the
don't
only
know
one ain't never
much
got
about
caught
that.
pimping or dope dealing. So I was like, you know, because I'm like, this don't hold water anyway. But then the bishop, I seen him on this interview. That shit had me cracking up, man. Old girl on there, big girl, talking about something. So you miss pimping? He's like, hell no, I miss pimping. That's working. I don't want to work.
Yeah.
And I could just imagine, you know, people like, man, you pimping them hoes. Imagine dealing with a woman of your own is enough. Imagine dealing with a stable.
Yeah.
And then, you know, you get one want to buck up, get an attitude. Because, see, that verdict, that OJ verdict, that's what killed the pimp gang. Because they put all them doggone DV laws in effect. You know, 'cause it used to be, you know, them pimps.
Gorilla pimp.
Yeah,
Trinity,
they
what
put,
up?
Yeah, gorilla
yeah.
pimp.
That's what I'm saying. They put that they put that strap to you. But that's like this one cat that was in there. I don't know when he getting out. Remember Pimp and Snooky?
No,
Uh,
no.
not Pimpin' Snoop. No, it don't sound familiar. No.
He was in Pimps Up Holes Down. He the one that had the chicks just looking at the ground, walking with the trophies and everything
Yeah.
from Milwaukee.
Out of Milwaukee. Yeah, I have to see it again. It was some years
Yeah,
ago that I seen that, man.
yeah. So
I don't. Yeah,
yeah,
that was some years ago.
he been locked up for a grip on federal like trafficking
Trafficking, human
females and
trafficking.
dope, and
Yeah.
then they had this other one, Sugar Free. Got he locked up. I'm like, yeah,
You
they didn't
said
get the
cat,
memo.
sugar free. Wait a minute. When Sugar Free got locked up?
I'll look it up. Let me sit down here and see what happened. Let's see. Pimp Sugar Free incarcerated. Okay. It says yeah, I gotta put my glasses on. Where's this shit? Come on. Fucked up glasses. It says Dewan Walker, California-based rapper, former pimp, discusses experience. Origin name, something. Sugar Free came up with this rap name in Waco State. I'm like, okay. Despite issues, let me see.
Tricky, I'll say he's free.
Yeah,
Sugar
it's
free.
Yeah.
He's free.
I about
yeah,
to
it
say he
said,
been free. When did he get locked up?
okay. It says Sugar Free on how the term human trafficking something. Yeah, it was somebody was talking about he was locked up.
Now you just told us you don't tell no stories and you don't
No, I
lie
didn't
to
say. Look, it's some stuff I don't know about. I'm saying what, and somebody
us. I'm
say
messing with
when.
you. I'm
I'll be
messing
like,
with you, man.
okay,
I didn't
yeah,
messing
yeah.
with you, man. I'm messing
You
with
see,
you.
Sugar Free was what,
My
pimping a
partner,
hole through the stratosphere.
yeah,
It says
my
Sugar
partner
Free
knows
talks
Sugar Free.
about
That's how I know he ain't locked up.
incarcerated. What the hell? Sugar Free talks about being incarcerated. Oh, in DJ Quick video, Sugar Free makes a visit to Dub C and CJ Max show, discuss about his talent while serving time in prison. So he did get locked up, but I don't know
Yeah,
how long
I
he was
said that.
locked
I
up.
know he ain't locked up now. I know he ain't locked up now. That's how I
Yeah, I
know.
don't know what he got locked up for, but I don't know. But man, like I said, it's people they do what they do, and I'm like, hey, hey man, what? Nah, man, you do. I'm like, mm. See, I'm not about that life. I'm just, I beat a punk. Yeah, lock me up in no cage. Shit, I ain't about that life. I like getting up. Shit, I want a doggone cook me some food. I just get my ass up, go cook me some shit, drink me some beer, whatever the fuck I want to do when I want to do it.
Yeah.
That shit, I mean, for them that they can handle it, it's like, all right, you can handle it. I mean, everybody's different. I just know that I ain't built for that.
Nah, you built for it.
Yeah.
You been in the military.
That ain't got
You
nothing
been
to
in the
do with
military,
doggone Bill.
y'all. Each time you grew up, y'all was jumping them black kids when you were younger.
Shit, yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with
Out
that
there, you
prison
couldn't
life.
fight 1-on-1. You were jumping them. I heard you.
Yeah, one on one, you couldn't go 1-on-1 when you was getting ganged up on.
No. You said y'all were the ones who were ganging them,
Yeah,
and they
exactly.
was like, y'all gotta watch out for
We
them.
had yeah
They
we
ganging
had to
folks.
fight
So that
together.
means that
We
means you
had
were
to.
jumping
That's what
on
I
people.
said. We had to
They
fight
jumping on
together.
people. They jumping on people, man. Y'all were jumping people.
No, we wasn't jumping. It wasn't no.
Yeah,
We was
you
starting
just said
shit.
that in the meeting up here that you said,
No,
hey,
no,
they
I
told us.
didn't.
You said they
I
were
tell you
snap.
exactly
You
what
said
I tell
one
you
person they
exactly
were
what I
playing with
said.
you and laughing with you, and because they snapped you in the back of your back and want to see it red and shit, and they were being funny, and then when you want to jump on them and beat them up.
No. So you got the whole
You
timeline
said
messed up.
you and that Asian boy. They
Right.
said it was you
They
and that
moved.
Asian boy.
Okay. You see, if you listen, I tell you, they moved in later. So when he moved in, it's like, oh, somebody else that's different. And we started hanging out. And when some shit jumped off, it was like this. Y'all friends, y'all better fight together. Now that's that's his pops, Mr. Watkins. So
I ain't that guy.
it's like, okay. So after that, shit, it was on. We were scared as shit, but you know, we found out you get that one motherfucker good, talk the most, whoever the loudest motherfucker out there talking, hit that motherfucker first, everybody else gonna back down. And that was it. We was good after that. You know. Shoot. And that's one thing that's just wild, man. We was in the army together over in Germany, all this good stuff. Then like when Trump won that first time, he was like, I can't be here with Trump in office. So he left. Went over to the Philippines or some shit. Shit, now he back in the States, married. And I'm like, okay. But Trump's back in office. So I'm like, that's just me thinking. I don't say nothing, It's people who start with marriages and this and that. They are married. It's places you don't go. You know what I'm saying? So it's like somebody they wife or whatever. I'm like, I ain't. Well, what you think I should do? This shit. Talk to somebody else. You know how mother be asking for advice on different stuff. Something be going wrong with them and they significant other. Then they want to ask you, well, what would you do?
Anybody know?
Shit, I don't get no advice. I never asked for no relationship advice. There you go. I'm like, my shit fucked up. I ain't got time for your problems and mine. You know. Shit. Cause I saw, I didn't have to learn from me being in it. A motherfucker, yeah, cause that's my dude. He end up back with the chick. Now they can't hang out because he done said something that then got back to the chick. Now, you ain't gonna never be friends with them again. If you pick a side, if they don't work out, okay, then you cool with at least one of them. But if they get back together, then you ain't gonna be cool with either one. See? Cause he ain't, man, you my boy, but my old lady. You know what I'm saying? We done been through, so now it's just crazy. But they don't do that shit to each other. No, they don't trust each other worth a damn. Ain't that some off the wall shit?
JB.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening.
Oh, that's I don't know. He thought he didn't get no answer, so like that shit's crazy because I don't get it. But like I said, these here, he's right earlier about the price of things. You want price to drop? Don't shop. They'll get the message eventually.
I agree with that one.
Want price to drop? Don't shop.
Yeah.
There you go.
People gotta eat.
Well, that's the thing. I mean,
Be selective.
thank you.
Yeah. Leave them steaks on them shelves.
That's it.
Put it back.
You don't need a steak to survive, do you?
Nah.
Better make you
Appreciate you. You say,
and make you a peanut butter jelly sandwich and get the hell on. Shit.
Can a man survive off peanut butter and jelly alone?
Shoot, that's a high protein diet.
Okay. You gotta work out with that shit too. And bread.
Well, that's if you ain't want to blow up, but just surviving in general, you get that and water, whatever. You got all these, what they call that, lactose, whatever. They got names for all this stuff. Folks just can't. I can't drink milk because when I do this, that, I'm like, whatever. Shit. I don't know what happened to the food. I know when I was little, you could eat everything. Now, folk can't eat certain foods. I'm like, what y'all do to it?
Yeah.
What you mean? What the hell you mean what I mean? What did y'all do to the food? We could eat Pop-Tarts 24 hours a day when I was a kid. Shoot.
you heard what you just said. You heard what you just said when you was a kid.
Exactly. So they did something to the food.
No, you can't listen. You can't eat that Pop-Tart shit like that as an adult. At 60,
not as an adult, but the kids can't even eat it.
No, they can eat it. They just don't want to eat it. They can eat that shit.
They got all this stuff they talk. Well, they can't do it like I remember sugar frosted flakes. Now the shit is called frosted flakes of corn. I'm like, what the hell is this?
I bet Trump got about 10 different boxes of cereal in his goddamn cabinet there.
Oh yeah.
When we was kids, we had one box and it didn't have no damn sugar to it.
You had to add your own, and don't add too much.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
See?
What they got? The marshmallow. What's that marshmallow shit?
Lucky Charm.
Lucky Charms. And my daughter, she just eats the charms. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like,
I'm telling you.
Yep. The other part ain't good.
There you go.
My grandkids don't even come over that often, but we got goddamn cereal in there for them. The shit gonna be stale by the time they get over there to eat all that cereal.
Yeah,
Right.
that's how it be. Like, remember they had all them different ones. Count Chocula.
Yeah.
Get
Got the
that because it's
chocolate,
gonna make the milk chocolate.
pebbles. Chocolate
Yep,
pebbles. Yeah.
yep. Frankenberry.
No, they were Cocoa Puffs.
We didn't have sugar frosted flakes. We just had what do you call it? Just corn flake.
Yeah,
You put some sugar in it. You add the
They put
sugar
some
in
sugar
it.
in it. Yeah.
yeah.
Just
That shit
cocoa
was
flakes. That's
crazy,
it.
but yo, Cocoa Puff. It was two types. You had Cocoa Puffs,
And a
and
Rice
you had
Krispie,
Count.
like
You had Count Chocula. That was the
I don't
competitor.
Yeah,
remember that.
Count
That must be
Chocolate.
some new shit. Is that some
No,
new
that's
shit
That's
that been
old
out?
shit.
That's old
old
shit.
shit.
That's
I
old
don't
shit.
even remember
You
that.
ain't never seen no
No,
Count
I remember that.
Chocula.
That's old. That shit's
Yeah,
I
that's
thought the
old.
old.
Cocoa
That's
Puffs
that
was
old.
old.
That's
Okay.
that's like them
Yeah, that's that
original.
old shit.
That's like that Fruity Pebble shit, boy.
Yeah.
Yep,
Hmm.
all
Chocolate
that came
pebbles.
out
Chocolate
around the
pebbles.
same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, that shit's old.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fruity
that,
Pebble, and then you had
yeah,
Frankenberry.
yeah.
Yeah,
Frankenberry came later.
Frankenberry. Yeah,
Frankenberry came later.
Frankenberry.
And then, like I said, I used to love cereals. I know I can tell you what damn near when the first cereal was there. Cause that damn Count Chocula, that shit was shit. That shit was just like Fruity Pebbles with chocolate. That shit turn your milk chocolate. That's about it.
That's
First, but
about it. That's all you got. Should be soggy as hell. You be mad to the mother.
yeah,
Ain't got no damn
that shit
crunch.
got soggy quick. That shit got soggy quick, buddy.
Yeah, you had to be quick eating that shit.
Yeah,
That and the Fruity Pebbles. Them shit get so
Yeah,
soggy so quick.
they get soggy
Only
quick.
thing they was good for was making the milk goddamn sweet. That shit
yeah.
would make
Yeah,
the
yeah.
damn
You
milk
drink
taste
that.
just like
Turn it
goddamn.
like
Yeah,
strawberry. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Hey, remember that strawberry quick? Remember that shit?
Oh
The
man,
strawberry what?
don't even get started on that, bro.
That was
You
a
said the
treat,
what
boy.
now? What you say?
The strawberry quick. The
Strawberry
drink.
quick,
You don't remember
Oh
that
yeah,
the
the
piece?
powder,
strawberry with the rabbit. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
with the rabbit.
Oh,
man.
man, that was a treat, boy. Shit, you had some
No,
of that at the house.
I like the Nestle Quick. I ain't like the strawberry Quick, but it was good. I like the Nestle
Oh,
Quick, the real one with the.
man.
Cause they had
Yeah,
the, they had
hey,
the Nestle Quick.
yeah, I did the both of them. But like when my grandkids had to stay with me,
Uh-huh.
I bought some of that. They mixed that up because the top, you got to put the back of the spoon on it and pop it. Then they put it in there, and I'm looking at them make it. I'm like, yeah, they making it good because you can see all the doggone powder caked up in the bottom of the
Yeah,
glass.
caked up there. Yeah. Boy, you get a spoon down there and get that. Yeah.
Straight sugar.
Boy. That
I'm
was some
like,
good shit right there, boy.
I'm like, they gonna
That was some diabetes
thank
in the
you.
making right there, boy.
Like them motherfuckers gonna be up for a week. Boy, man, and get a gallon of milk and they drank it. Now I was like, yeah, shoot. Because the younger one, he can only drink like a pint a day because he has some type of something going on. And I'm like, all right, he gonna grow out of the shit eventually. You know what I mean? So, you always got that one kid that's the sick one. So, but,
Allergic to shit. Yep.
yeah, and he allergic to everything, man. Shit, peanuts is like because I had to get the EpiPen or two of them. I had one at the house and had one at school, right? And I'm like, what the hell is? Okay, so yeah, so in case allergic
Got
reaction.
asthma too. You got asthma.
That too, and emphysema. I'm like, God damn, boy, you a goddamn medical grocery list.
Listen to Trump. They give him some bleach.
Yeah, then shit. That little motherfucker. He I got his hair cut for the first time. His mama was braiding his hair up until he was like 6. And he's like, I don't want my hair braided. They think I'm a girl. Okay, we're gonna go get a haircut. So cut the braids off, save the braid for mama, grandma, blah blah blah, all that shit, right? Got that damn haircut. That boy was looking like a little Venezuela soccer player. Because he had his socks pulled up all the way to the knees and shit. I'm like, boy, come here. It had Ice been around then, I'm like, nah, I gotta
He out there,
make sure,
out there looking like Ronaldo, huh?
yeah, make sure I keep my doggone, I keep my
Tell him you
doggone
gotta learn how to
whatchamacallit.
fight. Tell him you gotta learn how to fight.
No, not them Ice motherfuckers. I'd be like, here you go, just be like, don't
How
lose this ID
how old is
card.
he? 6 years old?
Well, he was 6 then.
Okay.
He's 10 now. But I've
Yeah,
been like,
yeah,
here, would have
yeah.
left his eye.
Ice will come
I
get his little ass. Ice will come get his little
Hmm.
ass. Yeah,
they
yeah,
just I just picked up a 5-year-old, and now
yeah.
but now they trying to they getting help from everybody about that shit. It's a
Yeah,
5-year. They separated him.
they ain't fucking around. So I'm like, because with
I said,
him,
damn, 5? Come on, man, 5 years
yeah,
old.
if it
What's up,
would have
man?
been
Hey, he
him,
voted for Trump.
yeah.
Whoever his name is. What's your name? What's your name,
Oh,
brother?
Leonard,
What's your name? Mr.
yeah,
Leonard. Mr.
Leonard,
Leonard voted for Trump. That's why I'm probably up there harassing, fucking with him about telling
Old
Trump
school.
don't
yeah.
drink bleach.
Because I would have went up there to his school and been like, here
You
you
ain't
go.
gonna do a damn thing.
No, I would have
You
went
gonna
up there with
goddamn
his
tear your
identity.
ass up with it.
I would have been up there with his identification. Here you
They
go.
would have,
Oh, that's
they would have got there. They would have took your grandson, put him
Lock
on the
your
plane,
ass up too.
and sent his ass to Venezuela. Man, where you
okay.
doing that?
Keep thinking that. Would have been like,
Shit,
here,
they already locked up one of them goddamn motherfucking military motherfuckers. They don't give a fuck. You gonna serve the
yeah,
military?
that's the one that if you're not a doggone American citizen.
Hey,
So it is what it is.
yeah,
You
get
just
your
said
ass
you
out of
ain't
here, huh?
American citizen neither. You ain't black. You said you something else. What you will?
Louisiana Creole,
Oh,
Yeah,
we
they
gonna
gonna
get
lock
your ass
your
out
ass
of here.
up.
We gonna deport your
Yeah,
ass. You got to go.
you going back to
deport me
You
where?
gotta
France.
get.
You going back to France where you
Deport me
came from.
where? Back
You
back
going
to
back to
back to
France?
Louisiana.
Hey, no,
Nah, back to France where you
they'll
came
take
from.
they'll
You
take
from
you and
France.
put your ass to goddamn Venezuela like everybody else. Yeah, here,
Yeah.
take this
No,
ass over
not likely. Yeah. Mm-mm. So I've been like, here you go. Oh, he's a military dependent. Yep. Here you go. Come here, boy.
there. Well, we're gonna lock him in his daddy up. Man, both of y'all going. Shit. Come on.
That's it. I
They
wouldn't have,
granddaddy. They granddaddy.
yeah,
They
would have
The
been
granddaddy.
like,
granddaddy.
hey,
Yeah, yeah.
ain't
We locking
tripping. But I was
everybody
like,
up.
looking like a little Venezuelan soccer player. I'm like, this boy here. And 'cause I didn't even see it like that until my partner, his wife, she was like, oh, look at Chris. Look like one of the little Venezuela boys be kicking that ball down the street. I'm like, oh, Lord. I looked up
Shit.
like, he do look like a Venezuelan soccer player. Oh, hell no.
Shit, yeah, he can get deported. We got to do something about this.
Yeah, I was like, no, you go outside. Yeah, in the backyard. You ain't going
Yeah,
nowhere
yeah,
where
no,
I
yeah,
can't, no. We'll snatch your ass up. Yeah, that's my little man's though. He all right.
Now somebody
Yeah.
put in the chat yesterday that ICE can come right up in your house down. Is that true? I don't know.
Without a
Oh
warrant,
yeah,
without a
oh
warrant. I
Yeah,
yeah.
seen it
without a
without a
warrant.
sign,
Yeah.
You seen
warrantless.
that?
They
Is
Yeah.
that
trying.
true?
They trying. Okay.
Now, yeah,
Okay. No,
now
this
see,
ain't. That ain't. No, it ain't. It ain't no anybody house.
yeah,
It
that
is.
that
They
that
can't. If they
It's
are.
suspected illegals.
There you go. It
So
was.
but they
so
can't
hold on, but hold
suspect
illegal.
on.
themselves around the
Just listen to
Constitution.
now. Listen to what Tribe
Nah.
just said.
Okay.
Suspect,
Listen
so
to
they
me.
can come in
No.
anybody's house that they
Pretty
suspect.
pretty
It ain't.
much.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. There ain't
No,
no
that's
tribe.
illegal search and
You know,
seizure.
tribe. DB. So now, do you think you just should ride with what tribe saying, or should you go get it for
No,
See,
yourself?
we come on. Don't try to
no.
discredit me. It's a word. DB smart enough to
I'm
understand
not trying to
wording. You
discredit
try to
you, brother.
disrespect
I
his
said
intelligence now
No.
no.
for being
I asked him a question.
a
No,
suspected
this is what happened.
illegal
This is what happened. You know,
without a judge
when
signing. Oh,
you
go
know,
ahead. My
Exactly.
bad. My
You
it
gotta
bad.
was a
have
known
a
fact. It
warrant.
was a known fact. Okay, now hold on. It was a known fact that those illegals, they caught one guy who had did it. He was blowing leaves. He was working for him. But when ICE came to raid his ass, he ran in the house and shut the gate. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't come after him because then they don't have a warrant. So that's when they said when they have the illegal, do they suspect of the illegal person they're after? they can't just run in the house or hide, you know what I'm saying, on private property. They can get warrant. They can go and just
So
like
that's the
anything
same
else.
thing,
They got
Pee Wee.
That's
That's
the
the same
same thing we
thing.
just
It's the
said.
same thing.
no, it
If
ain't.
they
It's a
okay,
different. It's a different.
they
It's a different.
suspected him
Do
for being
get what?
illegal. They
Okay,
didn't know for sure
okay,
that he was
Yeah, they
illegal.
didn't prove it yet.
okay. They get this
That's
straight.
what I'm
Do
saying.
you
You
think?
can't you
Do you
can't just
think?
bust up in
Okay,
here without a
you can't.
warrant.
That's against the
Yes, you
Constitution.
can.
At
Yes,
the
you
end of the
can. Get
day,
what? No, it ain't.
That's against the
No, it ain't.
Fourth Amendment of
you
the
pu-
Fourth
you
and
you
That
Fifth
supposed to get
that
a
Amendment.
ain't
search
true.
warrant.
Guess what?
Pee Wee,
It are.
you gotta get
Guess
a
what? They are. You ain't never heard this word extenuating
Extenuating
circumstance.
circumstances does not circumvent the Constitution.
Yes, it does. If
No,
you
it
know
doesn't.
anything, if they hear a child in there screaming, or they hear somebody suspected, if you know a child in there screaming, they saying somebody done kidnapped somebody. They have the right to come. They don't have to wait for a warrant. Then
I
it's
agree. If
extenuating
But
somebody
listen,
robbed a
but
Somebody's
bank,
but
got
if
to.
this,
somebody
Somebody's
committed a
got to.
but this,
felony and they run
yeah,
in
Exactly.
this
that
is different.
house,
Yeah, this is different. This is
They
different.
gotta be. They
We're
gotta
talking
be
about
commit.
a suspected. We're
Pee
talking
Pee,
about a
when you mix
suspected
it,
illegal.
Pee
Right.
Wee mixing
You
both of them
mixing.
together. I
Yeah, you
mean,
mixing
he
them
We're
making a
together.
talking about
point.
let me get this
suspected
straight.
illegal.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, do illegals have constitutional rights?
No,
Yes, they do.
Okay.
no,
Well, one saying
they don't.
yes, the other one saying no.
No, no. Hold
Which one
on.
Uh,
is it?
Hold on. Now I'll
no,
pull it
they
up.
don't have. They
Pull it
don't
up.
have
Yeah, pull it
rights.
up.
They don't
Okay.
have
Hold on. All right,
rights.
hold on. I'm gonna hold on now, because it pissed me off when I seen it, because they said they got like certain rights just because they in this country.
No, we talk
Certain
about
What rights
constitutional
do
rights.
constitutional
they have?
right. Do they got
Hold
constitutional
on. I'm
rights?
finna put it up. Do illegal migrants have constitutional rights? Oh, damn it. I got the volume down.
Guarantees due process rights.
Okay. Do
Yup.
illegals
Look
have
what he
They got
looking
due
at.
constitutional
process
rights?
rights.
Look what he looking at. Nah, see, you
According to
gotta
Clearwater Law Group,
do what
although
you gotta learn how to
undocumented
use
immigrants are
Google.
not
This how you gotta
guaranteed all
learn
the
to use
same
Google.
rights as U.S. citizens and legal residents, they have certain protections under the Constitution. These include the right to due process, the right to be with family, the right against
There you
unreasonable
go. It ain't the
discrimination,
same
Right
as the
to due
and the
citizen,
right to
process.
education.
but it ain't
There you
all as
go.
a citizen. Some they got
No,
some
that's not
under
a
the
citizen.
Constitution.
No, no,
They
no,
didn't
no,
say
no, no,
all.
no. It
They
say
didn't
right
say
It's
here.
all.
now they said they got a right to due process.
Due
But
process, which goes
right,
into
but they
the
didn't say
Constitution.
all though. Like us U.S. citizen have the constitutional is
That's what they
all of them.
got. As long as
It
they're
ain't just
on,
say read it
bruh.
again, play it again. It ain't just say all. It
Okay.
No, let
said
me
Well,
show you. He gonna
Pee
Here
pull
Wee,
we
it
go.
up.
I'm gonna say it
Pee
again.
Wee was
Right in
talking. I
here.
couldn't hear.
Do illegal immigrants have constitutional rights?
According to American Immigration Council, yes, the Constitution guarantees
All
due
right, that's
process
it.
rights to all persons,
okay.
not just citizens. This means non-citizens, including
There
undocumented
you go.
immigrants, are entitled to fair treatment under the law. This includes the right to defend themselves in court.
And a bunch of
They
other
just said
shit.
yes. Nah, they just said yes. Yeah, yeah.
They
They
said
said
yes.
yes right at the beginning. They said yes,
They
man.
said
And
yes.
And listen,
that's all I
And
was
then he broke
saying.
it down.
They have
and
So
constitutional rights just
and get
now
because
let's
they're
go.
and get
standing on
Now
American
let
soil.
and then
let
what? Okay, and
let's
so
go
now that
back
we
to the
done got
original
there, right? Now
conversation.
go back to what the fuck.
Let's
That's
go
what I
back
was
to the
trying to tell
original
you. If they
conversation.
ever had, if they had due rights, guess what they had to do right to? They don't have the right to have to identify themselves
They
without
ain't got to do
what
that either.
proof of
Hold
the
on. Let me
crime.
hear them. Let
And
me hear them.
if they don't identify themselves and show proof of their identity, guess what they do? They get their ass locked up.
Mm-hmm.
So if they actually had constitutional rights, truly, then they would be set free because they're getting locked up. It's
Yeah,
unconstitutional for
yeah.
them to do
But they
what
do that
Let's
to
break that.
because
American
they don't
Let,
want to
citizens
let,
identify
too.
themselves
let's
without
break
no
this. Let's
committing.
break this down. Hold on. Let's break this down now. Now, an American
They ain't
citizen,
committed a crime.
you
Go
don't
ahead.
you don't have to show identification if you're not driving the vehicle and shit like that, right?
But see, don't go into
Hold
the
on.
Yeah.
Say that
specifics
again.
with the
No,
American
driving
no,
and this.
citizen.
Okay.
no.
Yeah, yes, you do. You
Hold
do.
on a second. Hold on a second. If I'm just standing out on the block, wherever, do I have to show identification?
No,
Okay.
Depending on
Now,
what state you
hold
in.
hold hold,
it
hold
don't
on.
depend on the state. That's the
No, I don't think
Constitution.
that's the Constitution. Now,
Okay.
if
Okay.
you
No,
now
that ain't true.
so now let's all right. Well, go look it up real quick then. That way we can move on.
I know. Oh, I know this.
Go
I
look it
motherfucking
up, old
money on
school.
this. It's
Run it,
states.
old school.
Oh yeah, yeah. Look it up. Yeah, yeah. Look it up, old school. I can tell
Okay,
you,
hold
it's
on.
several states.
Just
If
do
an
said they are
American
no
citizen
longer a
is just
protected
standing
class.
outside, do they have to show the police their identification?
Yeah, you have to word
Generally,
it
American
correctly.
citizens don't need to show ID to police just for standing outside. The Fourth
There you
Amendment
go.
protects against unreasonable searches. However,
There you go.
identification is required if police have a reason to suspect a crime or if someone is lawfully detained.
Then
For
we
legal advice, consult a professional.
Bam. Like I said,
Mhm.
they don't have. You ain't got to
again,
show them shit.
See,
again.
they gotta
Okay,
suspect you
how
of
much you want to bet?
they gotta suspect you of a crime. See, that was the
Right.
catch right there.
No,
So
listen
if
to
you
me. Then they go the whole point. That's what I was trying to tell you in the beginning. Soon in certain states, if they suspect you of a crime or
Like a
suspicion of a
detained.
crime, they can ask you for your identity. It ain't even in certain states. If you don't, it's the states, not just this ain't
but
constitutional. You they win. They be
listen though,
winning.
That's
B,
that's
Go ahead.
detaining people. If they get your
but hold on.
ID, that's
But
detaining
but
you.
but
Yeah,
you can do
that's
like if
fair detainment.
you stop a person, if you suspect a person of a crime, if you standing on the corner, I'm suspecting you of a crime, and I'd ask you for your ID. You still don't have to show me your ID. I can detain you, but I have to prove that you did the crime
Mhm.
I'm suspecting you of.
Exactly.
No
Yeah.
probable
Yeah, they
cause.
Yes,
do.
yes,
Reasonable.
They
Listen
got.
yes,
to
They
me.
got. Yes, they
Reasonable.
got.
yes.
They have to
I
prove
still don't have to
Reasonable.
probable
produce the
cause.
No, you don't.
identification.
You reasonable, articulable suspicion.
Now
Yeah,
Reasonable.
that's
people
like
be on this.
okay.
People be
You
watching a lot of that shit
no.
that be on
Yeah.
search and seizures with
You standing on
the
this
first
corner.
audience.
It's like you standing on this corner. They sell
You
dope
stand up.
here.
Oh, I think you
Did
stole
you
that
see
car. All right,
me?
well, where the
Did
proof?
you see
Yeah,
me
exactly.
selling dope? There you go. Did you see
Exactly.
me
I'm
selling dope?
gonna
Well,
be honest.
ain't
All
no
I
right, show
know
me
crime.
the evidence. Show me the
me
evidence.
as
Thank
a
you.
Show me
teenager
the
growing
picture.
up, they passed in our city a ordinance that you couldn't walk in crowds of two or you could in three or more, or you was gonna police gonna pull up and search
Yeah,
you and
mob
everything.
action. Yeah,
Like
that's an
this
ordinance.
wasn't no constitute. Like this a city ordinance. Like
I
that
know
wasn't
that.
supposed to be
They
done, but they found ways
Like
around it to throw
like
shit
we
in there
know,
to still
like we know
do
about the
what they
stop and
wanted.
frisk. We know about the stop and frisk and
In New
all
York,
that,
yep.
right? We know about all that. We can't mix the two, right? We're just talking about showing identification. That's what we're talking about,
So
right?
stop and
You're
frisk
just
is the
standing.
identification. If they
No,
stopping you
listen,
and say,
listen,
"Hey,
listen, listen. No, it's a
No, that's a
difference,
pat
tribe.
down. That's a
That,
terrorist
that's
search. That's what
this
he's
is a
talking about.
difference because the stop and frisk don't have to see your identification because they just
Yeah, yeah.
frisking. They're not
They just doing
asking
a
for
terrorist
your
search.
ID. You see the difference?
now check
So
this
you
out.
okay, I got you."
Okay, now check
It's a
this out.
terrorist stop.
Now check this out. I think we all have done this. At least us that drink. You got you a can, a tall boy in a paper bag. You outside drinking. Police look, they drive right past. They can't get you for drinking in public. Why? Because the bag is covering the
Because in
can.
the paper,
yeah,
there you go. The
Thank
bag
yes.
cover.
you.
There you go.
That's the
Yeah, there you go.
loophole. You
There you
dig?
go.
So
That's why
that's
they
what I've
used to
been
always
trying.
say, put it in the paper bag.
Exactly. Then
Yeah,
you
yeah,
good. And they ain't going you see a whole lot of old timers out there, you know, and they can't get you for even drunk or disorderly unless somebody call or it's a fight that start or something. Then okay, we got probable cause. Like the way they used to get a lot of dope boys in Chicago is this. Now say if it's a one-way street, right, and the traffic goes towards the nose of the car, right? If you park on the on the right
yeah,
hand side of the
on the right
street,
side. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and you get out your driver's side door in the flow of traffic, they got you. You're supposed to climb over the passenger seat to the doggone grassy area and get out your car. They use that
Crazy.
old ass ordinance, and
Yeah, yeah.
they use it for probable cause, and they get cats every time on that traffic stop. And I'm like, are you serious? Yep. And it is legal. You go to court and the judge be like, "This some bullshit. This a bullshit charge." So they'll just SOL it. But if you got some product in your car, because they get them the right to search your car and everything. Probable cause.
So now, let's say in a regular traffic stop, you a passenger. Do you have to show identification?
Nope. You're not operating the vehicle.
There you go.
But what's the loophole around there for the police?
There is no loophole around
There's
that.
no loophole.
You just
I don't have,
riding
I'm
in
the
the
passenger.
vehicle.
Because what did you first? You got to whatever you pulled him over for, running a light, whatever. That's between you and the driver.
Exactly. They ain't got nothing to do with the passengers.
But we do see it happen though all the time though. Well, I mean,
Yeah, we see it happen.
Okay.
Yeah,
it definitely happens.
It happens.
People get their rights violated all the time. And that's one of them right there. Asking people for their identification just for walking down the street. That's violating somebody's rights right there. You know what I mean?
Because Paul Mooney was even talking about that. He said he was riding around with some friends in L.A. He's in the back seat. The police pulled him over. Went to his window like, "You got ID?" It's like, I'm not even driving this motherfucker. How you gonna ask the person in the back seat? They ain't closer. The person in the passenger seat closer to being a driver in the back seat. You asking them,
You know what they're gonna say? You fit a description. It was a crime in the area. You fit a description. It was a robbery in the area, and
that's
we need
fine.
ID.
Yeah, no, they can say that, but you still don't have to produce it. They gotta say, they gotta prove what they're saying you did. You still ain't gotta show that. They can take you down the station. They can do all that. You still don't have to show them the identification.
They press you and everything like that. But when it finally go to court, because the date and time,
most people,
so it could be anything. I mean, the loophole. Y'all know the loophole right now with it. Right now is a smell of burnt marijuana. I mean, that's a smell of marijuana.
No,
You
listen,
gotta
that's
show your
probable
ID
in
now.
states. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because even in
Nah,
Georgia,
nah.
nigga, it's plenty of states that you can no longer use the smell of marijuana as probable cause for a search.
You know, it's burnt marijuana. If they smell burnt, it's a difference between
burnt
marijuana that's not burnt.
You got to work. You got to roach.
I just seen this, Pee Wee, and this was in Atlanta. This was in Atlanta.
So Georgia. We talking about Georgia.
Man,
how
look.
much you said?
Okay,
How much you want to bet?
Yeah. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, pull
I ain't
that
gonna
up.
bet you.
I tell you,
Because I could be wrong, and I ain't gonna bet you.
if you ain't got more than an ounce, not an ounce.
Marijuana legal period in Georgia.
Yeah, it's not an ounce. What was it like?
It's 28 grams is an ounce.
Okay, so I'm because I don't smoke, but if you ain't got more than that, that's considered personal use in Georgia.
No. Yeah. Personal use. Yeah, personal use.
Yeah.
But it's still a crime.
See, but and these motherfuckers, they be, I don't know what they call it, but it smell like skunk piss.
Now is that a state crime?
No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. The current rule, plain smell still exists. Courts have upheld the trained officers. They can do it. They still can do it.
That's where they start getting people at saying burnt marijuana. They can't do it if they smell marijuana unless it was burnt. Like that's how you know what I'm saying. That's that burnt marijuana mean that okay they was just smoking in the car versus you having marijuana in the car that's in a properly sealed bag. You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing. Now with that.
So that's a loophole right there. If it's burnt smell,
no,
they
that's
can
not a
search you
loophole.
automatically off of that.
No, the thing is this: smoking weed and driving is just like drinking and driving, because you'll be driving impaired.
They can't prove just because they smell burnt marijuana just don't mean that you're smoking.
I know, but the thing is, if they see you hitting a blunt, that's what it is. If they see you hitting a blunt,
well, they don't have to see you. They don't have to see you. It's a smell. Burnt marijuana is a smell. It ain't a visual saying you is they smell it.
I
You
mean,
know what I'm
we
saying?
know that, but if they see you, what I'm saying is this: you could have burnt marijuana in the car, your car gonna just smell like that. It don't matter,
There you go.
especially if you got cloth seats and
There you
cloth
go. So I
interior.
smoked in it yesterday. This a whole nother day. How you gonna say that? How you gonna say that I'm under the influence
But
when that burnt
that's the
marijuana
reason,
smell was yesterday? You know what I'm saying?
right? But that's why I
But that's a
said
reason to search you
they
though.
they gotta see you actually taking a hit of the blunt, and then you know what I'm saying they have to see you. You know what I'm saying? It's just like with the hands off cell phone thing here. You know, you had
Yeah.
your cell phone in your hand, and you driving, and they could pull you over for that, and they went up on the ticket price for that too. What them tickets? $150 a ticket for
Uh,
like for the first
I don't know.
violation?
I don't
I
think
don't know.
nobody no smokers up here.
No, I'm
Now you
talking
talking
about
about for
cell
cell
phone
phone.
in your
Cell
hand
phone.
in
Talking about the
Georgia.
cell phone. Yeah, I'm not
I
sure.
don't know.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that
think
shit high.
that first fine is like either 75 or 150, something like that. Mm-hmm. And then you get people get caught in the stupidest way, right? They have a doggone can of beer, it'll just have backwash in it. And keep that mug in the car. Throw that shit away. You get pulled over, and all they do, they get it, turn it upside down, backwash leaks out. Cup, okay, open container.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't know anybody that had a DUI. I know I ain't never had one, but I done heard about them. Them
Yeah, I
shits
never
cost you
had one.
like $10,000. That's just to
You
get
man, look, you
started
ain't never
before
had
you
a
go to court,
DUI?
Yeah,
huh?
first offense is $50. Second offense is 100, and the third offense is 150, and
Is
three
this a
Okay,
points
cell
on your
phone?
license.
yeah.
Yeah,
Damn, I
and
thought
when
they
you get a
take
point
shit.
on
They
your
give you three.
license,
No, they ain't
three
playing
points after
around.
third
They,
offense
yeah, they done had
in
too many
Georgia.
kids. They had too many kids getting
What
hit
about in
in
Georgia
school
you at,
zones,
man?
huh?
What about in Georgia you say you at?
Man, I'll be divulging my doggone location.
Oh, never mind.
Shit, ICE may be listening. They come get my ass.
I got you.
Yeah, they look for your grandson for sure. They look for him.
See?
They look for that
Hell
Venezuelan
yeah.
goddamn.
Like I ain't no, they ain't coming to get my ass. Shit.
Uh-huh.
I'm too old.
Yeah, yeah.
Ain't no running left. Be like, all right. Hey, somebody, man, all right,
No,
let me see you.
hey,
Yeah, you better hope that
hey,
you
old
don't.
school. When you said that made me think of my grandson the same way. He looked like one of them little Venezuelan boys. He played that damn soccer and shit.
See?
Uh-huh.
You
I
got
told
some
my
of them
daughter, you
down.
better be careful. Got him out there running around out there, ice running around that goddamn shit.
Yeah.
Snatch up my
Yeah.
goddamn grandson, man.
And then they've been popping. I'll be watching the news. I don't know why people try to bring. Now, I don't know where Coweta County is. I ain't got a clue. But wherever it's at, they need to stop trying to run dope through there.
What
Oh, you
Every
state
talking
is
time
about
you
that?
look on
Florida?
the
That
You talking about
news.
Georgia?
that Florida? That
What
Florida?
state
No,
is
in
that?
Georgia, Coweta County,
Oh, Georgia.
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 Is all motherfuckers always getting caught up on a drug stop every time. And I seen somebody get caught stupidly on the news, right? Seen on the news. It's this broad, right? Now she had a load of product, but she just had to stop and get them hot wings, right? So she driving, eating the hot wings and shit, fingers greasy, and she kind of swerving in and out, swerving a little bit on traffic. Police pulled her over. Everything was cool till the second officer came with the K9. That mother got the barking like a mug. It's like, okay, we can get a warrant or you open it up. She had pounds, pounds in the trunk. It's like, well, you getting no bond. Shit. Then you see that thing with what's his name, Young Thug, old Fanny Pack
Uh,
had to give him all his stuff back, all his cars, jewelry,
yeah,
money,
I heard about that. Yeah.
everything.
I mean, what
I heard
they see, they fail to realize that I don't know why they ever even seized it. That's why them folks kept talking about it. Like they
I
knew
don't even
damn
know if I
well that
got that number
man.
saved. Was that your number, Pee Wee? I don't even know that.
Yeah, probably so. But yeah, they
Okay, it
knew
wasn't
damn well
saved.
that
So
man never gained none of
quick,
that stuff
quick,
through illegal
quick question,
means.
guys. Quick question, guys.
Go ahead, Tank. Go ahead, Tank.
Who's that? Oh, that's Tank.
Yeah, that's me. So the girl who had pounds of weed in her car, right? Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So when you're doing something which is legally not allowed, I would assume a normal person, a normal human being, will be simulated in a way where there'll be fear everywhere. But I guess in her mental blockage, she had the thought that her backup is so strong that she can just roam around freely and her backup would save her in every scenario. But I guess that's not the case, right?
Yeah, she had it wasn't just weed. She had
Mm-hmm.
cocaine too. It's like you ain't
Oh,
getting that.
okay. Oh, cocaine too. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
See
mean,
that
if if
that's the thing here. Like, okay, in Atlanta, it's a lot of people that really look
no,
like they
no,
got
but
it going on.
you get the gist of what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah,
You
I get
you
I get the
my
yeah.
premise is a normal average human being when committing an act of illegality inside the states would be in a state of fear. He wouldn't be in a
No,
relaxed state. He wouldn't even think about hunger. Hunger would be the last thing on his mind.
no. You get comfortable. You get too comfortable sometimes, and just
So
you
so
ain't worried
so
about
how
it.
do you get comfortable? How do you get comfortable when you have the backup strong, right? When your five
Because
o
okay,
when your 5-0 is strong, right?
You got to
no,
be
That's
yourself.
how
You
you
sometimes you
develop
be
that, right?
yourself.
Comfort.
You can't be
How else
nervous.
would
You got to be yourself.
no? But how can you develop the comfort if you don't have the 5-0 backup?
because you
Uh
do
huh.
it the first time, you nervous. Every time you do
Uh
something,
huh.
you get
You
more
get more
comfortable.
comfortable. Yeah.
Just like the first time you drove a car, you were nervous driving. You looking around and you want to make sure you don't mess up. After
But
so
I
many
mean,
times driving, you so
sir,
comfortable you don't even think about it. You just get in the
but
car and drive, right?
we are talking about drug dealers, not consumers.
Yeah,
We are
it's the
talking about
same thing. Anybody doing anything, if they do it
mm-hmm,
enough, they get comfortable.
mm-hmm. Okay. I
That's
thought maybe she had the backup.
That's human
I
nature,
thought
man.
no.
I
You know what? I think he's talking about if somebody's
mm-hmm,
got a large shipment and they got a doggone front car and a tail car behind them because they got a real large shipment.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
It ain't that. No, they ain't rolling like that. These people are getting regular, ordinary
mm-hmm,
individuals. They'll give them probably like 10 kilos and come
mm-hmm,
in and pay them X amount per kilo, and
mm-hmm,
that's basically their job.
mm-hmm.
They're a drug mule.
Okay, then I guess maybe I was just amplifying. I think she was just a normal person who got comfortable over a routine. So yeah,
Yep,
I got it.
that's it. She was a normal person, and she got comfortable, stopped and got some wings, and do the oil on her fingers, trying to eat the wings while she driving. She was kind of swerving in and out of her lane, so they was gonna stop her for like a DUI. Turned out she had cocaine all in the trunk.
Man, they already knew what was up because I made for them want to bring a canine out. You know what I'm saying? It was
Well,
already
No,
No,
that
they just
story was
excuse
adding
tried.
up.
no,
not
They knew
really.
that.
Not really
that's a
tried.
They done
show of
got caught
force.
doing that shit.
Not really tried because
They done got
they when
caught
the
doing that
K9.
shit so many times and ain't shit there.
Yeah, it's called
Yeah,
a
yeah,
show of force. You know what I'm saying? One officer
I get
pull
it,
you
yeah.
over, and
Well,
then the
if
next.
you're a mule, what the hell you doing stopping for some chicken wings?
Thank you.
I mean, you
No,
gotta
no,
eat. You
no.
gotta eat.
Let me
I
tell
mean,
you
if you
before
gotta
this
I know
eat,
you.
story up.
God damn it, you eat
Hey,
before
let
you
me tell you
go. God
something. You
damn
can
it,
eat
eat
because
before
you
you go.
hungry. You know
You
Shit.
don't
better
know.
than
You
swerving
don't
on
know
that
if it's a
goddamn
long
highway,
if,
period.
if it's a long ride. She
God
should have
yeah.
damn it.
stayed inside the
Hey,
store.
hey, 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 one
She
man.
could have
10
Woman
and
took
2.
that
God
arrested
chicken.
damn
for
it.
drug
10
transit
and
in
2.
Thornton,
10 and 2.
Georgia,
God damn it.
Coweta County because of chicken
Yeah,
wings.
now she supposed to be 10 and 2, but you gotta get something to eat. Like I said,
10 and 2.
your ass get hungry. You gotta get something to eat.
Eat before you ride. God damn it.
She
Exactly.
might. That could
Please,
have been a thousand. That could have
agree
been
with
a
that.
1,000-mile trip for her.
I don't give a shit. God damn it. Well, park and eat.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Hey,
Yeah, that's what she should have done.
Okay.
I'm with you. Like I said, you supposed to park and eat.
All right.
I'm
Now,
with you with
now
the
here,
right.
here, here's the story right here. Woman pulled over for swerving while eating chicken wings, busted for
There you
drugs.
go. She was eating the chicken
Yeah.
wing while she was
The
driving.
woman who was pulled over for failing to maintain her lane because
Yeah.
she was trying to eat chicken wings ended up
Stupid
hit with
motherfucker. But
drug
9 times
charges.
out of 10, ain't nobody told
Yeah.
them.
According to
Ain't
Coweta,
nobody told them.
yeah,
If you
Coweta
read a
Police
little
County.
done
further,
got out there.
read a little further in that story, she was throwing the chicken bones out the window.
That too, littering.
Damn.
So
Look at
deputies
this man
spotted
here.
30-year-old, what the hell are they? Denisha Shani. That what? I can't even say that name. Almost splitting two lanes on I-85 near Pablo Road when she was stopped. Deputies used a canine on the car after she declined to a consent for the search of the vehicle. The dog indicated almost immediately that the trunk of the car where authorities found cardboard box with 10 bags of meth and trash
Why did they
bags
want to
with
search? Why did
marijuana.
they want to search? They want to search
I told
everybody's
you,
shit.
just call.
Yeah, they
Right.
you
That's
know
why
how
I
they
said
do.
they
They
want to
be
search
like,
everybody's shit.
yeah, you know how police pull you out. They be like, anything in the car that shouldn't be in here? No.
But you know, when your story don't be at you, I know y'all done seen the shit where people's story don't even add up. You
Man,
know what I'm saying?
they got a no, listen to me. They got a perfect example. Try. I gotta see can I find the story. The man ended up suing him. It was a white man, black woman in the car.
Yeah.
And they pulled the folks over. They pulled them over because they were white and black in the car. The man like, man, we don't do no drugs. This is my wife. He was like the girlfriend. He was like, who was she and all that. Like he was adamant. So he was like, man, you can search the car. I ain't got no drugs. He like, look, he was showing. He like, man, I want to get a drug dog. He like, man, you're not finna do all that. You're not finna keep this, having me go through all this. He pretty much got agitated because like, I know what you're trying to insinuate, and I'm not a drug dealer. We ain't got nothing illegal going on. He was like, the police kept acting like he seen him pick her up somewhere or something. He like, I know you had. And so
Yeah.
finally they brought the car out there. They brought the dog out there. They of course did the sniffing. Motherfucker didn't find shit, but he still was able to sue because
They detained
what
them
was
for
it?
too long because
He
it's a
had
certain amount of time that they got for the
yeah.
canine to come out there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I forgot what the time frame that they got that you got to get a canine up there from the time that you denied. You know what I'm saying? So it
Yeah.
could have been that they detained him for longer than they were supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Yeah, that
some highway patrol already have the K9 if it's a known drug trafficking area.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. They still
they got that K9 on the
within
highway.
10 minutes, 20 minutes
yeah,
away.
No,
yeah,
no, they on
that's
the highway. They
Coweta
on the highway.
County. Coweta
Yeah,
County.
that must be That must be a known
It
drug traffic
is.
route. Yeah, drug traffic
Yeah,
route. It's just like Memphis going through I-40. They got those cocaine cowboys they call it. Uh, they always watching for trucks and cars that come through that I-40.
Because
well, I mean,
the way
some
they used to
people's
do in
story.
Miami back in the day, if you had a car and you trying to look like you on vacation, you got all this luggage, and the back end of it is
It's
sitting like a low
low.
rider, they pull your ass over if you're going north.
Yeah, because especially if you ain't got Florida plates, I bet if they see other places like New York, something like
Yeah,
that, yeah, you drug trafficking.
yeah.
It's a girl I know got jailed up a few years back who I went to school with. they flew her boyfriend flew to well a nigga that she was fucking with. They flew to Atlanta and they was going for a so-called skating event. Rented the car and was driving back from Atlanta. He motherfucker had 10 pounds of crystal milk in the trunk. And they got pulled over. And they ain't even made it out of Atlanta. Like the dude forced her to drive. He was like, he used her. He was already there, and he flew her out. You know, so it was so crazy. Long story short, she did like 2 years. You know what I'm saying? And she ain't have shit to do with it. But you could tell from the story, both of their stories weren't added up. As soon as they pulled them out, they asked it, okay, where y'all coming from? That was logic. But when it got to renting the car, why y'all didn't fly back? Story was fucked up. She like, oh, we gonna drive back, and he like, oh, we got another skate tournament to go to in another state. Like story just all fucked up. That's good. Oh, hold on, we need the dog out here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they ain't even they admitted to the search. They let them search. When the police like, can we search?
They ain't even
They said, yeah, you can search. They ain't have it together. It was all and got 10 pounds. But she wasn't even involved though. Like seriously, you know, since she genuinely didn't know he set her up. It was a cat that set her up. And she had her driving and shit 10 pounds a bit. You know what I'm saying?
But
That shit was crazy.
they tracked. I don't even think it was only. It wasn't that story. It wasn't that story which alerted them. They got alerted from that that one way ticket. Depends. Sometimes that one way ticket would alert law enforcement. You buy
Yeah.
a one way ticket, you're gonna get jammed up
It's a
sometimes.
known drug hub, especially. My cousin
Yeah,
got
Yeah.
that's the
shit.
thing.
Motherfuckers
You
Yeah,
said
jumping
but
out.
you
that's
said
how,
that's
I got almost caught up with
Yeah.
that. I bought a last
Hey,
minute ticket going to Cali.
hey, yeah, that's what it is. It's the last minute. It's the round trip,
Oh,
last minute
gotcha,
in and out, in and
Yeah,
out.
gotcha.
yeah.
You
They
know what I'm
wait.
saying?
They
Yeah, yeah.
they waited for me at the
That's the
airport.
suspicious one. Yeah,
and
yeah.
and
As
that
soon as
that
as
and
soon as I
that's the
land, that's
thing.
it.
Known drug hub, and it
Yeah, yeah.
used to be Miami. What is Atlanta now? Drug
Sa-
hub.
Sacramento too. Sacramento is another one. You get caught up with
Drug
Sacramento because
hub.
yeah, the northern Cali got the weed.
Cause you doggone got so many different ways you could go. Like Atlanta, you got 16 going this way. You got 20. You got 10. You got 75 connecting to 65.
Yeah, read what
You
Pacavella say. He
connecting
said
to 10, and you got 95. It's so many different 16 to 95,
Uh huh.
20 to
Yep.
95.
the whole time them laws question, they question you, they reading your body language and peeping inside your vehicle. And not only that, they're how you come and sit in the while they run your name, sit in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
They peeping everything about you. You know, that's hard to do if you got some shit in the ride and you in the passenger seat of the police car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Giving
And then,
casual conversation.
If you're
Yeah.
talking too much and you keep going and running your mouth, you
Bingo.
running their mouth, what the fuck you keep talking
Bingo.
for? Because he's nervous. Why they
And what
running
they
up your
say?
And
What
that,
they
license?
say? Oh, if
and that's
everything
what.
clear, you ain't gonna get a ticket. I'm gonna let you go. They all, you know what I'm saying? Now
Hey,
they feeling comfortable
hey,
now.
when we see these stops on the videos, that's one thing they do. They talk too damn much.
Yeah, they
Shut
talk too
your
much.
ass
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Yep. Yep.
Just talking about nothing. Just shut your ass up.
yeah.
You talking
yeah,
about nothing, man.
The police know you already don't like them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
trying to make like
You talking
y'all
about your mama
friends.
birthday party and all that, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
And that's the
I
thing
said
people need to watch for the last week of the month.
The last week
Cause
of the month.
they got to get their quota.
Uh huh.
All them tickets they didn't write
Yeah.
all month, they got to get them. That's the reason you see people pulled over more the last week of every month than any other
The
time.
last motherfucking day. Almost.
Oh, the last day, man, don't even drive. Don't even
Tank,
drive. It's like,
what's up, Tank? What's up, Tank? What you got? How y'all doing, India?
Yeah, my review is coming up too, and I'm really nervous. So yeah, thank you for reminding me, sir. I have a review. Yeah, by the end of this month. So,
And
and
what type of review?
that's gonna decide my money for the next 1 year. So nervous on that part. And yeah, if I was a drug dealer across Atlanta, I would have army connections because I had a friend who had a liquor store, and he used to go down to I think he would go he yeah used to go down to Tennessee. So he used to go to Tennessee in a car, and then he used to fill up the car with cheap liquor, and then he used to bring it into his state, into Georgia, and then he used to load up his liquor mines and then sell it at a profit margin. So he used to do that. But yeah, that's what I saw.
Where's the cheap liquor? I didn't know they had no cheap liquor. I haven't knew that.
You
You cut it
bored?
off, sir. You cut it off. You cut it off.
I never knew they had a cheap liquor like that. I never knew they had cheap liquor. I never knew they had cheap liquor.
Yeah, it was something. It was the fundamental premise was cheap liquor. He used to take a. He used to take like a. What do you call it? A Escalade. Yeah, an Escalade or something like that.
Yeah,
A big
Escalade.
car.
Yeah,
Just take an
SUV.
Escalade. Go up the route. Take an SUV, a big SUV. Go to Tennessee or somewhere. I don't know where he used to go. I don't know that, but he used to
Yeah.
go somewhere with that car, and then he used to fill up his car with liquor, and then he used to bring back, and then he used to tell me that the reason why I did it is because it's cheap over there than over here.
Yeah, and see how they get caught up is if a inspector come through and they see the doggone tax on there, it's not a Georgia tax. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Label
but
on
I
it.
figure it.
his
It's,
elder brother was from army. His elder brother was from the army, so he had army
yeah, but that's the thing.
connections.
It's gotta whenever you selling this stuff, it's gotta have
That
some
state
type
tax.
of f- the label that show you the tax, where the tax is paid for it before the liquor bottle was cracked. Because see, you could get somebody to go to a commissary on a military base, and they could get liquor cut dirt
No,
cheap.
so Leonard, I'm not talking about the technical aspect. I'm just talking about the premise and the crux of the story.
Hmm.
That's what I saw. That's it. I'm not talking about the technical
Yeah,
details and
yeah,
whether it's
yeah. They got.
possible or not, but that's what I saw. That's what
Hmm.
yeah. So yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and they got to be careful with that because it's some places that got bars, and I remember at one time you could go get a half gallon of Hennessy on a military base, and you would pay for that what they pay for a fifth of liquor, right? So they would be at bars, and when they run out, they would just use those bottles to fill up the actual, the Hennessy they
Yeah.
serve.
Yeah,
They
maybe he might be doing something like that. Yeah, maybe.
they
But
might
then they
pour it
end
into
up
the other bottle. Yeah.
when them liquor inspectors be in there and get to noticing, okay, ain't no bottles going in the doggone garbage, but the bottles keep getting filled up. Gotcha. So yeah, it's a trip, but yeah,
Well, my Texas brother said if you live in liquor, then your bag's gone.
I don't know. Shoot, there are people trying to do all kinds of different things, for money, but I'm like, nah, just do the right thing and instead of doing something wrong, because if you get caught, that's all it takes is one time.
Yeah.
Get caught one time. See, everything is good until that one time you get caught. Then everything is bad.
Yeah.
Old school, we got to take our shot, man. Come on.
Man, you ain't been hearing them cans. You ain't been hearing them cans.
Who? Me?
Yeah, take a
No, I'm
shot.
talking to DB.
What's that now?
DB about to take a shot right now.
Oh,
I say
okay.
you ain't been
Go
hearing them
ahead.
cans
Yeah,
pop.
yeah. I was
No,
gonna
say
say
it again.
you ain't heard the cans popping open.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't talking about it. No, I was talking about taking a chance. You know, you got to take one shot. You
Oh,
know,
I
that
take it a
was
shot.
kind of
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
drinking.
I thought
Yeah,
you
yeah,
said you took. I thought
yeah.
you talking about you took a shot right
No,
now.
no, not drinking. Oh hell no, man. I don't drink. Hell
Oh, oh shit! Shit. You said we talk about liquor, and then you say shot. I mean, it adds up.
Yeah.
no. No,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
No,
But
old school ain't
we're talking
old
about.
school ain't risking his life, that good
But yeah,
life.
because we're also talking about all it takes is one time to get caught or whatever. Yeah, but we ain't,
Yeah.
a lot of people don't even think about that. They just taking a shot. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
They ain't
yeah.
worried about the
That's what they
consequences.
doing.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
all these
That's what
like them to be running up in them chicks' ball head. It ain't gonna never happen to me. Then it happen.
damn it.
Mm.
Then it
Damn.
happen. You start
Who?
feeling funny. Go to the doctor. Sir, you
Well,
have AIDS.
that's because you ain't got the consistent one. If you had that consistent one, it'd be alright.
Yeah,
Forty
but
that $40 holler that you messing with.
Yeah,
If you
you
messing
taking a
with
risk. You
you
taking a
messing with
real risk
everybody
for the
else.
$40.
nah,
Man,
nah, you ain't risking nothing. You strapping up. Shit,
uh,
yeah, my ass. And you don't let
how
them
many how
strap
many
you.
how many other people are giving her that $40?
It
Well,
don't matter.
people think brothers
If they
are
ain't
are
strapping
are,
up,
are 100%. That's like saying, okay, you got something bad and you knew she had that shit. You can still hit. Basically, you know what I'm saying. You put on the rubber,
Yeah.
man. Come on, that ain't
yeah, that's what
100%.
I'm
Like a
saying.
rubber don't 100% lock the shit. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that's
Like,
what you know. What that's what a lot of people say. But then when you get people that are doggone Trojan warriors like myself, and you don't end up in them situations, it's like,
yeah,
oh, okay, yeah, the shit work if you use them properly. See, you
yeah,
get
yeah,
them,
yeah. I go, yeah,
you get them thirsty cats, right? They put it on,
yeah,
got air in the front, don't get
yeah.
all the air out, and they get to pumping. That motherfucker pop like a balloon. And you already know. Once you feel that real wet, is motherfucker
Well,
ain't
I was gonna
stopping.
say, I know you.
well,
You
Well, you
know
done
you might
had
as well
some wet,
continue.
wet. You done had some wet. That motherfucker rub. You done got done. That motherfucker. You get up
it's
out of that
over
motherfucker
with.
rubber all the way. You gotta stick your finger all the way. Motherfucker rubber all the way yonder. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Like, damn.
that shit then
But
split down the middle. You can pull your wang out. That shit hanging off, and you done shot the club up, and that's like that motherfucker. What's that motherfucker? Cardi B, baby daddy,
I don't know nothing about
who
that.
said?
the new one, the football player.
Oh, I don't know his name.
Stephen something. Stephen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Stephon
Diggs,
yeah,
Diggs.
yeah,
Stephon
Stephon
Diggs.
yeah.
Diggs. Stephon Diggs.
Man, he living reckless, man. You know
Yeah, yeah,
this is 4 kids for him this year.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's crazy work, man.
he ain't like the other dude. He ain't, what's the other dude that got like 12, 13 that used to date Mariah Carey?
Nick
Anthony,
Cannon.
yeah, Nick
Yeah,
Nick
Cannon.
Cannon.
Now
he
he
reckless
living
too.
reckless. 12,
Yep.
13 kids. How the fuck you doing 12, 13 kids or some shit like that? He probably
Talk
got
about
more than
No,
some.
that.
but
I
he
said.
talking
I
about.
talk
He
But
about.
I
just
mean,
nothing in
that's
all of
he
them.
want.
He nothing in
But
all
he
of them.
want a big family though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
We
the
talking
thing
about
is,
somebody who's sleeping on the side, fucking around, who's cheating. You know what I'm saying? Raw dog and cheating. You know what I'm saying?
no, but
Like
the
on the
thing with that
side.
is, okay, you want a large family, right? That don't mean AIDS ain't out there. And see, it's people like him. You got these other people. Well, he ain't never caught it, so well, maybe they just made that up. Maybe that's just a
Well,
government
I
plot.
don't
They
know.
don't want
Well,
nobody.
I haven't checked on the females, but I think those is women. I mean, I don't quote me on it, but I don't think that those is women who he with though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Those
I
not
mean,
women
that's
he
Some
with.
some some of them are probably oops baby too. He done fucked up. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he ain't
Uh,
playing all of them.
it could.
He's just saying that
I
he wanted a
mean,
big family.
because he practicing that Muslim shit. So they a lot of what I'm saying. They be wanting like okay, be fruitful and multiply. Like that was it. I think I see in the interview that he said he wanted a lot of kids. You know what I'm saying? Like So I just can't. I ain't did no research to see all the women. If that was been women that what I'm saying. Like I can't say about that. You know what I'm saying?
But I tell you, couldn't be me. Said that I doggone my paper was like, man, he banking. It ain't no. I'd be like Elon Musk. Knock him on off. I'm pregnant. Okay, I'll cut you a check every month. You
Hold
don't
on,
want
you
to
ain't
get
gonna take care.
married? Hell
Say
no.
you ain't gonna take care of your kids.
I'm gonna take care of the kids. I ain't gonna marry her. Shit. Elon Musk, how many kids
You
he
know,
got?
Leonard, when you speak, Leonard, when you speak, Leonard, for people like me, it's like an angel going in the clouds. It's like
Yeah.
that. All the yeah.
Yeah,
Because
okay,
for
well
me,
shit.
yeah,
Elon,
because
he
for
got a
me,
Man,
some
man, I
some
couldn't hear
brain,
nothing he said. He said you like an
some
angel
brain,
going into the ground.
Angel going
yeah,
to the
and
cloud.
what
I don't even
and
understand what
what
that means.
and a better spark does it up. So, you are like an angel in the clouds,
Eh,
Leonard.
so you're like
For
the angel in the clouds,
Angel in
like
the
yeah,
clouds. I
like
don't
you in
okay.
heaven. You in heaven or some shit like that. He's still a
Okay,
virgin, so he don't know. He's still a
how
virgin.
many kids does Elon Musk have? 7. Okay. Yeah, he got 7 kids.
But
He
you
ain't,
gotta think about it.
and he ain't
Elon Musk ain't.
marrying none of these bras, and I ain't mad at him. Cause she'll stay in just long enough to get mad, get divorced.
Yeah,
Ain't none of them asking for no child support. You paying child support already?
Yeah, he giving her child support. They getting good check.
yeah,
But I'm
My
yeah.
just
That man
saying.
don't give a fuck about that money. He go
Thank you.
definitely go. You know what I'm saying? Here you go.
yeah, I
See you
guess
next month.
fuck that child. That's a
Yeah,
lot, man.
they don't think about the money until the fucking plan days is over.
But and that's the thing. It's like, okay, you got all of this, and it's like, man,
Them plan days is over. Them goddamn checks ain't hit every month. Yeah, yeah. You think about that child support thing, goddamn.
Yeah.
Clan day.
shit. Cause I tell you, man, shit.
Shout out
Yeah,
to Clan day. Shout out to Clan day.
and that mother there boy, it's like, shit. He ain't marrying none of them, and I ain't mad at him, cause we done got mad, got him in court, and she gonna get half. It's like you ain't made one Tesla,
Yep. I couldn't do it.
but I'm supposed to give you half of what I built. Shit.
Who's
I'm
that?
gonna be cool
Elon?
with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Stefan. I just came back in.
Oh no, Stefan, but man, shit,
Oh,
whatever with him. He's down now. We're talking about Elon. Like you
oh,
He
had,
okay,
got
okay,
seven.
you
He
had
got seven.
what's the old boy Bezos?
yeah.
Man, you see how much money that woman got?
Yeah.
Half. A hell
Half.
of a lot. Shit, let me see. Look that up. This motherfucker, she ain't made one YouTube video.
You see how much money she giving away to HBCUs?
No, let me see how much money she got though. Let's see. How much money was Bezos' wife awarded after the divorce?
McKinsey.
Mackenzie Scott received approximately 36 to 38 billion US dollars in Amazon stock after her divorce from Jeff Bezos in 2019. This settlement was about 4% of the company's total shares.
Yeah, damn.
Only 4% of the company shares.
Y'all know
Yeah.
what? Do you know how much?
Pacavelli says she actually helped the business.
But do you know how much $1 billion is?
It ain't nothing to her. She giving
No.
away.
Do you know
Yeah.
how much $1 billion is?
Nah, I ain't never seen it. I don't know what that is.
$1 billion is 1,000 million. You get $1 million 1,000 times, that's 1 billion.
Oh, that's a little
What?
bitty. That's little bitty. That's little bitty money, man. That ain't no money.
All right. All right. Shit.
Look,
Give me about
hey,
five.
hey, old school,
Leonard,
old school.
Leonard, here's
Look,
what I would say to that, Leonard. Here's how
old
I
school.
would counter that.
Old school. You listening?
Yeah.
Yo, put in your little chat and see how much he gave away to HBCUs.
What's her
Mackenzie
name
Scott.
again? Mackenzie Scott.
Mackenzie Scott.
Let's see. Okay. Damn. Come on, phone. How much did Mackenzie Scott give to HBCUs?
Mackenzie Scott has donated over $1 billion to historically Black colleges and universities, with over $700 million given in 2025 alone. These gifts aim to support schools that have historically received less funding.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
There you go.
Yeah. Now I'm trying. That's the thing. When you get the HBCU thing, that's what made me laugh. Because y'all have heard of Spelman, right?
Anybody heard of Spelman?
Yeah, Spelman. Do you know that was named after Laura Rockefeller?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Laura Spelman Rockefeller. So it's like, okay, which HBCU was actually established by somebody Black? Maybe about 3. Morehouse, that wasn't started by somebody Black. Yeah, let me see. Laura Spelman Rockefeller. Okay. Right here. She was an abolitionist, and they named Spelman, Spelman College after her. She got that set up for Black women.
She was an abolitionist. That makes sense right there.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, but she's a Rockefeller, so it's like, all right. So they be talking about HBCU. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But that came from John D. Rockefeller. You know what I'm saying? D man with the money. See?
Yeah.
So that's all cool. But I was just like, hey, they be talking about, well, HBCU. And I'd be like, all right, well, you look at who doggone established them.
Well, all this fiat money we talk about, man, comes from goddamn corrupt enterprises. If you think about the history of it, anyway, shit.
And that's the thing, fiat money.
Yeah.
That I was telling people about that, and I'm glad you brought that up. I'm like, at least there's somebody else paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Fiat money ain't even real money.
Yeah, that's right.
Fiat money is, we the American government say that this money is worth that much. Pay us or we'll blow you up. That's it. Pay or we'll bomb you. That's all.
Yeah.
Because the way money used to be, it was in notes, right? Silver notes, gold notes. You bring a $1 gold note to the bank, they had to be able to give you $1 worth of gold at the going rate value of it to back up that currency. Now it's monopoly money. Make no sense. That's why you got all these super rich, gazillionaires. You can get all of the world's resources, precious metals and all this other stuff, and stack all of them up in Texas, and it won't equate $1 trillion. It just ain't got that much gold and diamonds and rubies and shit. Yep. Then you got D Twizzle, went to get that oil, Venezuela.
You say they ain't got that much precious metals that equal a trillion.
Yeah, they don't have enough the gold and
Are you
silver
saying
and
the United States or around the world? You talking about United States, right?
if they were to get all of the doggone globally, get all of these precious metals and all this other stuff, stack them in one place. You got somebody like Elon Musk, it will not equal the value that they say he's worth.
Right. Okay. Oh, for
And
so,
he's not the only. And he is not the only one. You
because
got
money
him. You got
wise, they do
Bezos.
have money wise. It is over in precious metals over $1 trillion. In precious
No, but I'm
metals.
just using a trillion as just Now you can't take all of them billionaires together, get them all together.
Yeah.
Hell no. Come on now, because we ain't
They
never.
money could be worth more than the I got you. I see what you're saying.
Right.
So what's the
Shit.
next thing? The next thing is what is it? Assets or commodity? It'd be assets because gold would be a
Yeah, because gold
precious
is
metal. So it'd
commodity.
be
Yeah,
yeah. It'd
but
be
that's
assets. So it'd be property. It'd be all like shit like oil properties, loans.
yeah, because that's all crazy. Because I'm telling you, it's like I'm telling people they talking about the Venezuelan shit. I said, look, you had oil was discovered there in the 20s, and I ain't talking about the twins. I'm talking about 100 years ago. And the United States went in. Yeah, we want that because they got more oil in Saudi Arabia from their excavators or whatever them dudes are that do what they do, geologists or whatever the hell.
Yeah, the diggers.
Then after that, the stock market crashed. That delayed it. Then World War II came up, and that delayed it. Then the Korean War, and that delayed going back over there. Then you had the Vietnam War. It's like, damn. Then you had the doggone gas crisis of the 70s, and that's when they knew we need to go, because they had already almost built stuff up. But by then, Venezuela was like, no, we ain't playing ball with nobody. Now Trump then went over there and just took their shit. And he already doggone taking contracts.
And you support it, right? I mean, you support it.
Yeah, but the Americans supposed to had that anyway, way back before any of us was born. That was the original plan. If you look at it historically. Yeah. So I'm like, all right. I said, hey, historically, the United States was supposed to doggone be partners with Venezuela in the oil anyway, from like 100 years ago. But stuff started going wrong in the world. Politicians couldn't get their shit together. Now you got this gangster up in there, he got felonies, multiple baby mamas, he been shot. You know what I'm saying? They got a gangster in the White House.
somebody said Russia and China being over there. America finna kick them off now.
Yeah, they was trying to get that oil.
I mean, the precious minerals are valued based on
that's what I'm saying. You feel me?
The minerals, like like diamonds and even I think because the metals do have a value.
Yeah,
there's definitely a metal value in metals, but the minerals, diamonds and shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Rubies, these earth rocks, they really don't have a value. It ain't they value. It's not a real value to them. Like what they do is they create a value. They hold off flooding the market with them so it could become rare and become, you know what I'm saying? Like they control the market.
I'm with you. I'm with you all day long. Yeah, I'm with you all day long. See, and they gonna get it because, like I said, South Africa already been drained. They got drained. Then there's talk about you had Mandela and the war and took over. I'm like, Mandela was in prison all them years. That was Winnie Mandela that was in charge of what was going on.
Yeah.
So you think this was such a beast of a commander that they was able to do what they did? No, they had doggone outside help from the United States.
Yeah. Who did? Who you talking about? Nelson
South
Mandela?
Africa,
Oh yeah.
regime change. Regime change. See,
They
that's
just
what people
carrying them
don't look
ever.
at.
Right.
They don't look at regime change. So
Yeah.
after you get so many changes in regimes, it's
Yeah.
the future of the planet is basically the United Earth. You know what I'm saying? The United Earth of Earth. The United States in charge of everything.
I don't know. I ain't gonna say the United States is in charge. I think it's a party of people. I forgot what party they called them people who's, they had them yearly meetings with all the people, with all the top people around the world from Dubai, China, Russia, whatever part. I forgot what party that is.
America is at the lead of all of everything because one reason. You do what
America ain't though. What do you base it on? No,
you do what
just
we
say
say, or we'll blow you up. See, people don't realize the way it works with the United States. Before the United States lose this country,
but
or
they started to lose that battle though with these money countries. I mean, I ain't talking about Venezuela. I'm talking about like
right.
Dubai. Dubai control a lot of oil, a lot of gold. They
No,
wealth
not
is
really.
plethora.
Not that much. See, this Venezuela, this is a checkmate. Because did you know Venezuela has more oil at its disposal than Saudi Arabia?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
the
I didn't
Saudis,
know
OPEC,
that, but I'm finding that out. Yeah.
I'm saying OPEC don't mean a damn thing no more. See, so
yeah, the G8. I know it's the G8. The G8 meetings.
Yeah,
it's a top class of people.
Yeah, but it's like this: countries are only useful while their usefulness is useful, if that makes sense. So the doggone Arabs in Saudi Arabia, because Venezuela does have more oil than they can provide, right? Now, if the United States just go in and just take it by force, which did happen, now what? Man, gas prices gonna be, man, don't be surprised you start seeing 99 cents a gallon.
That shit ain't gonna go down. Even if they ain't gonna drop. It ain't gonna get too much lower than what it is right now.
Okay.
I know what you're saying, but they ain't gonna. That's one thing. It ain't gonna drop. I don't think it's gonna get below $2. And it's close to that by me. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm saying.
It's like $2.19 or something.
And this is just with the Venezuela. The oil ain't even, the ships that they took ain't even been pumped yet here. So wait until they get to flowing. Because see, remember when Trump was talking about he was going to open the Alaskan pipeline again?
Yeah.
And fracking and this and that and that and this. Yeah, he said that shit, but all the while, Venezuela, we gonna take their shit.
Yeah,
and that's it. That's what I'm telling people. I'm like, this motherfucker's a gangster.
But I don't think they're gonna release it for the American people to benefit off of it.
Oh man, he already got doggone. He's got meetings lined up with these oil people, Exxon, this, that. Because if you notice, did you hear anything on the news? Him meeting with anybody that's OPEC? He's like, fuck OPEC. This our thing.
Who is OPEC? OPEC.
OPEC.
That's like
That's
a Japanese company.
no, that's the Middle Eastern. First they was that's the motherfuckers in Saudi Arabia with the oil and shit.
Okay. I got you.
See, so he on some Nino Brown shit from New Jack City. Hey, either they roll with us or we roll right over them. I told her, I said, that motherfucker's like, it's this little broad, we be talking and she get all into her little, you dig. I was like, look, I don't care what you say. That motherfucker's a G.
Who, Trump?
He don't play by the rules. He be like, oh, you really want to see what I could do? Wait until the news tomorrow.
Hey, old school, read that comment that's highlighted on the screen. I don't
Oh,
think you got your
shit.
glasses on.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I could even see that. I may have to pull it up on.
Go to the comment. Click on the comments.
It say Venezuela oil isn't like the U.S. Most of the crude what? Most of the crude what?
Go to the comments. Click on the comments.
Yeah, because I can't. Yeah, let me hold on. I got it.
He's saying
Yeah,
the crude is oil. I just read it. You read half. I read the other half.
Okay, let me see here.
I got it. He said Venezuela oil isn't light like the U.S. Most of it is crude. Hold on, I'm trying to do that shit while I'm driving.
Crude, dense, and thick, making it hard for refineries. Okay.
Yeah, it's most of it's crude, dense, thick, and making it hard for refineries. Okay.
He said why nobody's interested in it.
Okay. I guess. I'm no expert, but I know
I didn't think about that.
like I said, I didn't doggone. I know he didn't go in there to doggone snatch that just because, and I don't know about the doggone how's the crude oil over in Saudi Arabia if it's thick, dense, and refining and woo. I don't know nothing about that part. I'm not
But
even going to.
it's actually the other way around. Venezuelan oil has the largest proven oil grounds, suspected to be larger than Saudi Arabia. Venezuelan oil is the gold oil, easier to refine versus U.S. oil. It's the other way around.
Hold on. So we got two big difference. You saying it's like gold. It's the good oil.
Yeah, Venezuelan oil is much easier to refine. U.S. oil is more thicker.
More like sludge.
I don't know, Pop. I
don't. Let me see. I'm gonna have to.
I just watched the documentary on it. You know what I'm saying?
Which oil is easier to refine, Venezuelan oil or Saudi Arabian oil?
No, we're talking U.S. oil versus Venezuelan oil.
Saudi Arabia is easier and cheaper to refine than Venezuelan oil because it's lighter and has less sulfur. Venezuelan oil, on the other hand, is heavier, thicker, and has more sulfur, needing more complex and costly refining.
I don't know, Nike.
No,
Nike.
That was Venezuelan versus Saudi Arabia.
But they did say it's thicker. They say it's thick, though.
Again,
they did say
that's not what Pac put in there.
Versus
I'm not trying to argue with Pac, but I'm just saying.
No, I got you. No, we just trying to get the fact. We just trying to get the,
needs complex refining because it's heavy and difficult to extract, which makes it more expensive. U.S. oil, on the other hand, is easier to refine, leading to cheaper processing. Although U.S. refineries
it ain't.
Okay, so now that's two.
Information being passed.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's two. That's two different. They said Venezuelan oil is harder to process than Saudi and the United States oil.
Salute to you, Pop. That's why we gotta have these type of conversations because misinformation will get told to us through mass media.
Exactly.
Right.
And that's what we've been talking about. We
And
started
ain't
with
nothing wrong with us being correct. Correction is good because it's
right.
Most definitely.
giving us the right information. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Like that's good. That's
And
good.
Yeah,
see, that's
because
why
I've been
it's
paying
something.
I
attention to
sure
the
ain't
whole
know that shit.
invasion.
And
I
that's
didn't
the
pay
thing. If I
attention to
don't
that
know,
whole invasion, and I'm like being told through the narrative of them that Venezuelan got the, you know, the best crew.
no, they
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
I heard they got the most, and I know
No, he
for a
said what he
fact.
thought. Yeah, he said
Yeah,
what he.
because I
Oh,
know
you
the
said the
United
most.
States was trying to get that oil 100 years ago. That
Mm.
I do know historically too. But
Yeah,
They got
respectfully,
it.
Pac in the chat, bro. Respect, salute. I just, it's good we doing this.
yeah, because people,
No, that's real,
you
Nike, because I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that anyway, as far as the dance. And I thought oil is oil. Like one probably a little dirtier than
see,
the other, need more refined. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
yep. See, just like me, that's what I thought. Oil was oil. It shit is oil. Shit.
Now I do know it might be different purity levels of the oil. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
There's different grades. Grades
yeah,
of oil.
different grades, purity level. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But damn.
Yeah, but that's the thing, because like I said, that ain't my lane. So when somebody say something, I'm like, okay, well, I'll check it out, look into it. You know what I mean? But because if it ain't my lane, I'm like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I don't know. But yeah. So shit. That's like I said when we was talking earlier with the welfare thing. I said the TV cameras, they go to major United States cities, black areas, whatever they say, welfare crisis. But if you do the actual math, you'll see you got more whites on welfare than the entire population of Black America.
Right. But at the end of the day, back to your OPEC thing, man, Saudi Arabia is still the U.S.'s daddy.
That's
Yeah,
what
oil wise.
what about is Saudi? Says
Yeah, Saudi
Saudi or
Arabia.
Dubai or
oil
Dubai?
wise.
But Saudi Arabia is doing way more other investments in America besides oil.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? They're buying into Hollywood. You know what I mean? Other things within America, bro.
but they
Yeah.
doing it through the oil though. They got the money through the riches of the oil. They got the
Right,
you know
right.
what I'm saying? So
But that's just like how they paid what's that comedian? The black comedian.
the black give us the details, something
Dave
like that.
Chappelle. Dave
Dave
Chappelle.
Chappelle. Dave Chappelle called slack for going over to Saudi Arabia for doing comedy. There's Saudi Arabia's in our sports right now. They're in
Yeah.
Hollywood. You know what I mean? It's a lot of backdoor shit that, like I said, Saudi Arabia at the end of the day to me is the U.S.'s daddy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I thought. I
they
said Dubai, but I thought it was
no.
Saudi. It's
Dubai,
Saudi. It's Saudi. Yeah,
it's Saudi. No,
that's where the oil is at.
Dubai is too new of a country.
Yeah.
And the only thing with
But
Dubai
I think the
is
Saudis control, like they invested in Dubai or some shit like that.
oh yeah, but the thing with Dubai, you have different people going over there because you can't have those paparazzi over there. They lock their ass up, send them to jail. And then if people, if they actually knew, you had black women went over there and fucked around and found out you wasn't in the United States, they still locked up in jail over there.
They locked up a truck driver, a black female truck driver, because she
let
talked
her.
loud. She talked
Yeah.
loud to spoke loud to a car rental person. Like
Yeah, it's locked her ass up. It's quite a few black women over there locked up. It's like, all right, keep playing here now, cause see, I'm a strong black woman. Click, click, click. What are you doing? Get your ass in the cage.
that's just the rules of the land. I mean, they rules is
There you go.
got some rules
Yeah,
that's different. If you ain't supposed to hold your woman hand in public, showing affection in public. I mean, that's certain laws. You know what I'm saying? You know,
and you can't take pictures or video any place that you haven't been authorized to do so. They will lock your monkey ass up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So I was like, I like this spot because, you know, you get dummies. They know how they learn how to act the hard way.
Hey, old school, ask your chat GPT or AI, and this is part of following the money. Who holds the most of U.S. debt? And I think China's going to be at the top. Yeah.
China. Yeah.
So that goes back to what you said earlier about, like, who's going to be the one world global leader? It's going to be China, man.
No, I can't see it being them because we will have to lose our military might.
I think it's not a one person. It's I think it's a collective. I was just talking about this. This group.
It is a conglomerate
from all these countries. Like they got us thinking that it's a
military
going to be this big.
China has, and it outweighs the U.S.
What military?
You say China military?
Military-wise, as soldiers, we're not even talking nukes yet.
Okay, I know. We're only talking about boots on ground.
Yeah, boots ain't. This ain't even no boots.
That don't matter no more.
It ain't no boots on the ground war.
Boots on
That's
ground
for the
don't
third
matter
world
anymore.
countries like Afghanistan and the mountains, and that like it ain't gonna be no boots on the ground. They got drones that's leveling whole cities.
Yeah. We found that out in Iraq and Afghanistan. Some of the stuff I seen going down, I'm like, what? Who watching? What?
Right.
Okay, we in the vehicles and they see us. But we look up, we can't see a damn thing but sky. There's something up there that's watching us.
But at the end of the day, we still have to realize it's going to be still ground troops on the ground. I understand
I think they send it in after to clean up there. You know what I'm saying? Clean up, bro.
That's all. You'll have boots on ground, right? All right. You got drones, and you got them going, set off a Hellfire missile. Okay, that's doggone. Depending on how they're grouped together, that's 30 fatalities. You got all types of other things that, okay, the kill radius is 15 meters in a circle. So you're looking at what? You might as well say 15 yards in a circle. That's a lot of doggone real estate for one little
different time frame. It's just a different time frame now that like that's why these major companies, major countries not going to war. China, Russia threatening the United States don't interfere with Ukraine, and China threatening the United States and don't intervene with what's the shit the Iran or something like that. It's just all this because it ain't gonna be no war like that. Like sending in troops. Sending in troops is too much loss of life. Too much loss of life.
Tribe. Okay, I hear that point, Tribe. So on a biblical prophecy, who is going to be the nation that gets turned on? Because it's prophecy.
Right. The turn on now it's wars, like all countries going to war all over. Wars and rumors of war.
No, but that's rumors of war. In Revelation it speaks about how that
the eight horns. It wasn't just one nation. It's several nations together under one head. You know what I'm saying? Like they still together. And that's the EU, all these top major people, like you know what I'm saying? They together. It ain't no one country. It's not. From my understanding, it's not no one country. Now the United States is Babylon, Mystery Babylon. That is prophecy that the United States is biblical Babylon. but
But
that
it,
ain't the head. That ain't the head of the horns.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
But check this out. Now, see if you feel me on this. Okay, people believe the Bible to be true and authentic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if that true belief and people are acting accordingly based on the Bible as if the Bible was a movie script, right?
Correct.
It's going to come out exactly like it
Yeah.
says in the Bible because
Correct.
people are conducting their lives
Accordingly.
according to that script.
Yep.
You
No,
see, you
what
see
people?
that?
What people? I haven't seen no people conducting their lives according to the scripture. What people are
Man,
those?
Bruh,
Only
the
people I
Bible
know
okay,
are
talks
the
about how
only people I
family
know
is
are.
not going to be family.
there you go.
Bruh, the whole social breakdown is happening already before our eyes. That's part of the script.
Yeah. You look at everything going left,
So say
and
that. So
you could correlate it to a scripture somewhere in the Bible. You know, from false prophets, you got all these doggone jackleg preachers, thus and so, they false prophets. All of this stuff. See, no research at all. It's a whole run. And
Yeah, I mean,
as long as people are believing this is the truth according to God, and they're performing by that truth, that said truth, as if it's a movie script, everything is going to come about that was foretold because people are behaving behind that script.
correct.
And do you know people argued against me with that? No, it's just, you
now
know,
what, man?
okay,
What y'all say, man? This is my top, man. What? I just had a call, man. What's going on? What y'all got?
okay, what was
What they
happening is this.
arguing with you about?
No, say if the Bible was a movie script, right?
Yeah.
And we're all actors in that movie. The
Yeah.
outcome is going to be what the script says because we're actors in this movie, right?
Yeah.
It's happening.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the
It's
reason
happening.
everything
I
that's
agree.
happening is happening. A lot of people say, well, this was doggone
Yeah,
ordained to
they call that prophecy. They call that prophecy. It's prophecy that
right,
has
and it's
already
not,
happened, and it's prophecy that.
and it's not that, not in my opinion, my honest
Right.
opinion.
I ain't gonna argue. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna argue that. You know,
No.
the words say,
Okay, I'm not saying argue.
about
I'm just
unbelief. Yeah.
just see if you feel me. Now,
Yeah. I got it.
say that, like I said, the Bible is a script. The Quran is a movie script, and people
Yeah.
are performing their part in the big stage play of life according to those scripts. Everything that is in there that's foretold that's going to happen is going to happen because the script is already written.
No, I get
You
what
see
you're
what I
saying,
mean?
but if people understood it, they'll know that if these people wrote the script out, they would have left out a whole lot of shit up in there. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't, but our lack of understanding. We got the understanding of a person that's going to church and learning from your pastor. Like come
No,
on
that's the
now.
thing.
It's not that easy,
It's
tribe.
It's not that easy because the pastors, look, the Bible is not that big of a book that you can't doggone discuss.
I could
A
ask you
book.
something right now that
No,
I can ask you several questions in there.
No, before you go there.
Simple questions.
Hold on, before you go there. Now, you could break down how many books is it in Genesis, say for instance, right? Okay.
No, you mean pages or not books in Genesis? Because Genesis
Well,
is
yeah,
a
I mean
book in
chapters
itself.
rather. Yeah, chapters.
Okay, chapters. I got you.
How many chapters? Let me see. Like, let me ask this thing here so I could get a number.
I
How
mean, but
many
what do they really
chapters
matter?
is
What
in
do
the
the
book of
chapters?
Genesis?
What do the chapters really? You know
The
what
book
I'm
of
saying?
Genesis has 50 chapters.
I mean, it
covering
overall affects the outcome of
progressive
things,
steps.
brother.
Okay.
These chapters are divided into two main sections. The first
Okay,
11
so there's
chapters cover
50.
primeval.
So that's 50 chapters. Okay, 50 chapters, right?
Yeah.
So that means if someone was to go extensively into the book of Genesis, it's 52 weeks in a year. They could do one chapter every
No,
Sunday.
you're still going to lack understanding because the Bible is a good understanding. It's precept upon precept. So you could read something in Genesis and you ain't going to know until you read part of Revelations to coincide with what you read in Genesis. You ain't going to get like it's precept upon precept. You
Okay.
can't read it like a book from the beginning to the end because how many people do y'all know read the Bible in prison? Read the Bible from the beginning to the end, and they still don't know what's going on. Who is who?
Right. Okay,
They still don't know. Like they understand the basics of it, but they don't understand what's going on.
Hey, old school.
Okay. Yeah.
Old school. Ask your phone, what does Genesis mean? Because I've come to understand that Genesis means when you break down the word, the beginning of a certain genetic of people.
Okay, let me see. What does the word Genesis mean? Okay, it says there, I gotta put my glasses on. Okay, it says the origin or mode or formation of something.
So the beginning.
That says what does Genesis mean literally? An origin, creation, or beginning.
So again, if we apply that definition to the Bible, whose specific genetic makeup or beginning is the Bible talking about? Whose script is it?
The Bible was taught. It was. Do you know who the Bible was written for? Can somebody give me that? The Bible wasn't for the whole world. The Bible was written for the Israelite, one group of people. It wasn't written for the China man, the Asian man, the Indian man. It wasn't written for the whole world. It was a group of people, foreparents that wrote, whether you believe it or not. Let's say the Bible ain't true, but still, it was written for a group of people. It was the standards of life, how to live, how to live, how to treat your wife. It was a standards on how to live, that was ordained by, written by men that was moved by the Holy Ghost. You know what I'm saying? So it's based off of belief. Like we all believe something. Y'all might believe it ain't no God. You believe that it ain't no God.
And there you have it. There you have it in a nutshell, based on a belief.
It's based off of a belief. You can't get past that. I'm with you on that. I ain't gonna argue that.
You have people that believe. Okay, the Bible was written by the Roman Catholic Church because when you had the Spartans and the Greeks at war, they had multiple gods. You had Hercules, Achilles, Ares, Venus, the god of love,
Apollo.
this and that, Apollo, all of this. The Romans was like, no, we're going to have one God, one supreme being, one God only. And you know what? Whoever is the victor, history is written by whoever
Again, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all that y'all lacking. The Bible wasn't written by Romans. The Bible was written by a group of dark-skinned people. It's the Romans, the dark-skinned people. The Bible identified the Greek captivity, the Israelites being in captivity in Greece. If you know about the book of Apocrypha. You know what I'm saying? So I'm hearing what y'all saying, but it's still a lack of understanding that y'all missing out on a lot of things.
Well,
I'm not arguing your opinion. I'm not arguing because I don't know 100%. But you got to at least argue with me on history. You know what I'm saying?
That book is never going to be understood.
It is. No, that's wrong. It is understood. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It is understood.
Understood. Well, where's the person that understood that?
And not only that, it's the prophecy that's being fulfilled by the Israelites. Do you know that? Okay, you believe that you was born in this land Do you believe that you was a descendant of slavery in this land? Believe that y'all was
Like I said,
descendants of
But
slavery?
and I've
you
said this
have
before.
actual documents and proof to prove fact of that.
Right. So with that being, so this is a prophecy from that was written some thousands of years ago that the people of this book was gonna go into captivity. You know what I'm saying? They was gonna get brought. If you read Deuteronomy chapter 28, that they was gonna go into slavery on slave ships. This was Moses was telling the Israelites in the wilderness after he already got them up out of the part of the rest, got them up out of from Pharaoh. So he's
Yeah.
telling them this in the wilderness. They ain't knowing what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But it was already prophesied to him what was gonna happen. They didn't even see this happen. This ain't
Okay,
happen.
but
This prophecy ain't get fulfilled until some thousands of years later. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
So again,
Now,
the book have been deciphered. It's the understanding of the people.
okay, with all of that, when you had the Moses situation that I say allegedly happened, there were more people that were enslaved by the Egyptians than just the Hebrews.
There was more people. It's like that. Now,
Yeah.
what point? What's your point? What's the point of saying that?
The point, there were different people that were enslaved
I'm not
by.
talking. We're talking about the
Okay,
Israelites. We're
okay,
talking about.
that's the
Hold on,
thing.
real
See,
quick. We're talking about the
bro,
people of this book. We ain't talking about
you
We
stuck.
ain't talking about
Okay,
no Romans, no Greeks. We're talking
bro,
about the people of a book.
bro, you stuck on this one thing with the book because all these black folk, we are them and this and that and that. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna argue that against anybody. If that's what you feel, that's what you feel. What I'm stating is factual facts. You did not just have the Hebrews that
In
were
slavery in
released.
Egypt, right?
Exactly.
I'm not
Yeah,
arguing. I'm not
we ain't
arguing
trying
that.
to
I just asked what
argue
point did
that,
that make?
Tribe.
I just asked what
So
point did that make
so
in what we're talking about.
what point that make is, if this book is written just for these people, you got all these other people benefiting off of what's going on with this book and giving their freedom.
This is what make me believe it even more because I'm hearing my people who are destroyed for lack of knowledge. You know, so this validated even more for me by talking about some stuff that don't even matter. Like once upon a time, they say everybody around the world been being enslaved before. They say the Chinese man, the Arab man, but that ain't what we're talking about right now. But you trying to justify it by saying, well, the Egyptians had other people enslaved too. What point did that make?
Them and the Hebrews and all of them were enslaved together in Egypt.
Who are the Hebrew people in the world today? Who are the Hebrew people in the world today? What book? Give me one book that identify everybody in the world today, a biblical book. Give me one book
I
that
don't
identify
know.
everybody. Exactly. So we talking about something that you don't even know.
Right. I don't
So
know. And I'm sitting there. Hold on.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
Tribe. Yeah.
I don't know. And I'm not gonna doggone connect myself to
I got you.
something that I have no knowledge. Well, we the original Jews and all that. Okay, all of that's fine and dandy. But when you break it down genetically, all of us are a bunch of mixed people. Nobody is pure. Thank you, slavery.
We're not even like that. Ain't even and that's another thing that's another thing that made me believe. You know, from here, we the only people that say that shit. We the
That
only
say
people
what?
that say, man, we mix with everything. We mix with everything around here, man. You know they was raping our people. That shit crazy, man.
Exactly. So that's
I
your
know.
answer right
But we
there.
know you for sure because you say you Creole out of Louisiana, so we know for sure. We know that for sure. So I ain't gonna
Okay,
argue that.
and you do a doggone DNA test and be like, okay, you got this much doggone European, and even with I forgot his name, doing the finding your roots thing, all these different people thought they had Indian blood and
Henry Louis
found out
Gates.
Henry Louis Gates, thank you, found out they percentage of it, they didn't even have 3%. Tina Turner thought that her high cheekbones was due to Indian. No, that was due to doggone white.
I don't believe the DNA test
Okay, you don't have to believe it.
So,
you don't have to believe it. When you get into religion and science, and science, people gonna believe what they believe. Now, I'm this here. I see 6 items in front of me right now.
Yeah.
Not 3, 6. I'm gonna believe that these are actually 6 items that I'm looking at. Not what this book says. In order that I'm not believing that. I'm believing these are 6 items that's right in front of me.
I'm not. That is a belief. You believe that is in front of you.
No, I believe that because that's reality. I can touch them and count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So what does? Give me your belief on creation, on how you here today. Give me your belief on that.
I have no clue on that.
Give me a little. Give me a little scholarship. Give me a little information on your belief on your creation right now.
Okay.
You ain't come from your mama womb. You didn't come from your mom. You didn't get brought here through sex.
You want to answer from me, or you gonna just?
No, you said you don't know at first.
Okay,
I'm trying to give you
didn't let me go any further than that, did you? You just cut me off.
Because I was trying to. You said you didn't know, so I was trying to help you out a little bit by saying some stuff.
I wasn't done, was I?
Okay, okay, I got you.
But now, when it gets all this, the creation of mankind, I don't know about all that. But one thing that I do know for a fact is, it wasn't just Adam and Eve.
That's another lack of understanding. I'm not gonna argue that, but I asked you about how it was you here. You should have said I was here from my mom and my father.
Okay,
you should have said that. Like you don't even know that how you was created,
bro. Do you hear yourself cut me off?
Hey, Tribe, let's have a convo, brother, instead of talking over each other, man. Because it's iron sharpens iron. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to critical thinking on this, it helps.
I agree.
We're not trying to disprove what you believe.
Yeah. Just let him get off and then counter it. Don't
again,
counter
I asked
by trying to get off.
So I asked a legitimate question. He said he didn't know, so I was trying to help him out.
But I wasn't done.
Okay,
with my statement.
Mute up and let you answer. I'm gonna mute up and let you finish. I'm here.
Okay, I wasn't done. Now, we do know that these alleged people, Adam and Eve, they were flesh people. If you doggone...
Again, we're not talking about Adam and Eve. We're not talking about Adam and Eve.
Bro, this is useless. You're not letting me finish.
Go ahead.
We cannot have dialogue if you would not let me finish. You keep cutting me off. Now, these are supposed to be flesh people, right? Okay. If they are making babies together, cool. Okay. They're making babies. It's just those 2 people and they made babies. So who were their children gonna doggone procreate with? Each other. You know for a fact, mammals, because that's what we are, if we procreate within our own bloodline genetically, you're going to end up with birth defects, retardation, and a whole lot of other stuff. Right? Right. So all this other stuff about,
all right, again, Adam and Eve wasn't the first people. They wasn't the first people. Because you ain't answering my question, old school.
Okay,
we're not talking about Adam and Eve.
I'm not even, bruh.
We're not. So hear me out.
Who the first 2 people?
You see how you study trying to take it to religion?
No,
when I ask you at old school, I asked you a question as to how you was created. I'm not talking about Adam and Eve because Adam and Eve wasn't the first. The Bible don't even say Adam and Eve was the first people created. It was a plethora of people before. It was man and woman created before Adam and Eve, and it was a plethora of people.
You sure?
So if you know the story, I'm not here to argue the Bible.
No, you're sure the book of Genesis says that?
Old school. You see how I can't talk to you because you steady trying to bring up the Bible when I'm trying to go to science and ask you how was you created, and you told me you don't even know. You ain't say you came out your mama womb.
You did not say scientifically at all. You didn't. Now, anybody on here? Did anybody hear him say scientifically how were you created?
All right, I don't even want to talk about it no more. We can move change the
You were talking
conversation, man.
about the Bible.
We gotta
Hold
have some
on.
type of scholarship
No,
in the
you were
conversation.
talking. You were
With
talking.
me.
Hold on, man. Y'all, you just asked that man, what's your belief on creation? That was your question, gang. And then
Exactly.
then you move the goalpost. You didn't even talk about how are you created. Like that wasn't your original question, bro.
And what
You
was
want
my
to bet
my
$100, Kobe?
answer?
You want
What
to bet
answer did I
$100, Kobe?
give?
No, hold on, old school. You want to bet $100, Kobe?
That was your question, Tribe, bro.
Do you want to bet
Exactly. And
$100?
what?
To my exact question was, how did you get brought into the world?
No,
No,
bro.
it wasn't. You didn't say that.
No, you didn't, bro. No, you didn't. You just asked that man, bro. I just sat there and listened to it, bro. Just said, what's your belief on creation? That's what you just said.
Right, that was after I rephrased it. The original question was, how did you
No,
get brought
that
into
was
the world?
no, that wasn't.
Okay.
That's where it
All right,
started at.
let's move on because I don't care to talk about it anymore. We ain't bringing no scholarship, right? So
The
it ain't,
thing is this:
I
I'm
ain't
not.
gonna argue the Bible if we ain't
No,
bringing
I'm not. Okay,
no
I'm not,
understanding
bruh. I'm not arguing the Bible or any of that. I was
Right,
trying
that's why I
to
say I don't
answer
want.
your.
Let's just
I was trying to answer
move
your
on. I don't
question,
even
and you
want
wouldn't give me a chance.
You was bringing up Adam and Eve, and I'm not talking about Adam and Eve because I got to get you into something because that's your lacking your understanding by Adam and Eve. I don't believe what you believe. Like your
Okay.
understanding, you believe that Adam and Eve are the first two people who populated the world, and that's not true.
Okay. Well, who are the first two people there?
I'm not arguing the Bible. I'm asking you about
I
creation
asked
from
you a simple
you.
question. If it wasn't Adam and Eve, who was it?
Also, why are we talking about the Bible when I'm asking you
See
a
that?
question that we
See that?
know, that we
Look.
should
Okay,
know?
it's okay to ask me a question. If I say I don't know, and I try to continue my statement to explain to you
Okay.
why I'm
So,
saying I don't know, and I'm getting cut off, then I ask
old
you,
school
well, who?
old school did say he did admit that it couldn't be Adam and Eve. Two people can't make all these people, right?
right. But he
Yeah, he
also,
said.
yeah,
Yeah,
he did. He said that.
he said
He
it was
said
That's what
other
that.
people around.
it had
But
to be.
then he was getting into saying that the Bible says it. That's why the Bible is not true. And I'm saying I'm not going to
I
argue
didn't
him on
say.
that
I didn't
because I'm
say
not
any.
arguing the
I
Bible.
didn't say that. I said the Bible says in the beginning, God created the heaven and earth, and then He created Adam, and then He created Eve from the rib of Adam. Isn't that what they say in the Book of Genesis?
No,
What science
no,
teaches
no,
is that
OC.
Okay, what does it say in the Book of Genesis then?
I'm not. This is again. I'm not trying to argue the Bible
Okay,
because if we was arguing the
see,
Bible, we
now
gotta
you
have.
see how this you
I'm
see
not
how this ain't
arguing
going
it.
nowhere. These are the facts in the Bible itself.
But that's what he said. Go to science now. Can two people create all these people?
No, scientifically,
Okay,
no.
right. So then we know
Because
that ain't correct then, right?
exactly, because if you look at it scientifically, does the Asian resemble the black man? No. Does the black man resemble the Caucasoid? No. That's three independent strains of people.
well, you got to look at the science behind the years. White people only date back thousands of years old, like
Exactly.
six to 10,000 years old. Black people date back millions of years.
And that is what I'm saying. Through evolution.
Before the Bible, you know what I mean?
So hold on. You say two. Hold on, DB. You say two evolution. What? Come on with it. Two evolution. What?
Through evolution, you had the Caucasoids from the Caucasus Mountain created through evolution. If you notice, they are way more hairy than black people.
Right.
That was for their bodies to withstand that cold climate.
So let me ask you. So do you believe? So now I hear you say you believe evolution. Hold on, Kobe. Hold on. Now I believe. Hold on, Kobe. So now you saying you believe evolution, right? So what's that? That's your belief in evolution, right? Because you just said you believe evolution
That would be your
is
answer
came from the
anyway.
white people. All right. So I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him because I just heard he didn't say this at first. So I'm heard he believed
Okay,
in
well,
evolution
if you
now.
would allow me time to speak
All right. Oh, I got
instead of
I got
trying to get the gotcha
I
moment, because
got you
that's what
though.
you're doing. You trying to get the
No,
gotcha moment.
it's Requan teaching, man.
You are trying to
Because
get the gotcha moment.
if I would have talked to
I ain't
somebody
gonna
else
lie.
who
Oh,
know a
yeah, you
little sense,
trying to
they
beat
would have
around the
said,
bush though.
Okay,
You
am
trying
I
to beat around
lying?
the bush though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah, you trying to beat around the bush, bro. You spilling out here
Now I
now, bro.
think I think he's just trying to get to a point of the evolution because you was kind of going there. So you wanna go with that? That we were created by evolution? Is that what you want to go with?
mm.
Old
You
school?
saying white people
Oh,
was
me?
created by
Okay.
Yeah,
evolution?
yeah, old
Yeah,
school.
that's my belief on it all
Right, right,
through
right. Okay,
evolution.
So now
there you
you
go.
didn't have no
There you
belief.
go.
Now we believe that we was created by.
Okay,
By
if
evolution.
well,
Yeah.
you know what?
I'm done,
See,
man.
now
You just
you
said you didn't
But
believe nothing.
right. You
tribe,
I'm
see,
done. No,
tribe. You
I'm
know
done.
what,
I'm
tribe?
read up. I'm finna load up
Tribe,
real
you
quick.
see,
Y'all
tribe.
can
tribe.
finish
All
talking.
you doing, tribe.
Hold
All
on,
you doing
tribe.
is
No,
looking for
tribe, bring your ass
you
back
looking for the gotcha moment.
Hey,
All
old
you
school. Hold
doing is
on,
looking for the
tribe,
gotcha moment. That's all
I
tribe.
you're
ain't gonna
doing.
lie though. Oh yeah, bro.
Hey,
You trying to
tribe.
make it up.
You're looking for the gotcha moment. That's what you're
Hey,
doing.
tribe. Hey, tribe. Are you applying his answer of
He
evolution to
loading up. Tribe he
Darwinism?
loading up. He loading up. He can't
Oh,
hear. He
okay.
loading up.
Okay. He looking for the gotcha moment. I'm like,
I,
why are you trying to gotcha me?
No, I can hear you. I fuck with you, old
No,
school, and I done had these
I know that,
conversations
but
with you before,
still,
old school. But I'm not
still.
looking for the got you moment. It was
Yes,
because we
you
started off.
are.
No, so let me explain. We
You keep
start.
cutting me off. I try to make a statement, a complete statement to be understood,
All
and you
right,
cut me
all
off
right,
in
my
the
bad.
middle, and I'm like,
My apologies.
okay,
My apologies. My apologies.
yeah.
I'll let you
It's
finish.
like
My apologies, old school.
if okay, 3 divided by 9 minus 6 times 7 equals. If I can't go through each step of it, we can't get to the answer.
Okay. Well, a dialogue go back and forth, old school. You could be long
But you
winded too.
can't
So
cut
like you
people
just cut
off.
me off like I'm talking right now and you just came in, but I'm not I respect
Exactly.
that. I still could let you go because of dialogue we go back and forth. But if and that's all it is. It's nothing wrong with chiming in real quick on something. As long as you ain't dominating the conversation. I don't have no problem with you stepping in right now and still going off of what I'm saying. I have no problem with that. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's respectable. Now, yeah, I can't get a little. Yeah, you probably got to stop me a few times. Yeah, yeah. But again, the first thing I asked you, you said I don't I don't have a belief. I don't know. And then I start talking. You said, why you ain't let me finish talking? Old school, your answer was I don't know. So
No,
now,
you look.
so
No. That's for the gotcha moment. The exact. That's
I
not a
got you.
yes or no. It wasn't a yes or no answer. I'm like, well, I don't
Yeah.
know, but what I think. You see what I'm saying?
That's a theory now.
See, I don't
so you
know.
think we came from monkeys, bro?
No, I
That
don't
what
think
you
we came
saying?
from no monkeys. I don't know. Okay, and that is a true fact. I don't know, but I can tell you
Right,
what I think. I can
just
tell
like
you
you
what I
don't,
think.
so just like you trying to argue with me on certain part of history on the scriptures, and you don't know because when I'm talking, I'm like, well, forget the Bible. Let's talk about your belief there because I could break down my belief system. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, well, forget my belief system. Let's talk about your belief system. And you tell me I don't know. I ain't finna go on because you don't know. You ain't even got a theory. So when you don't even have
My
a theory.
theory is
Now, as we go
evolution.
farther, we went farther. I made you say as I went farther
No, you
talking
don't.
to you.
No, you cut me off before I could even get to that point. I couldn't put but in there. I don't know, but see, you don't know. You don't know. I'm like, can I finish?
Yeah,
Old
because
school, you good. You
right
got
now,
old
tribe,
school is good. Yeah.
right now, tribe, he's given a theory, just like how some people look at the Bible as a theory. You know what I'm saying? As passionate as your belief is in the Bible, we ain't here to argue that. But it doesn't hurt to just iron sharpen iron and just hear some people, other people ideas. It's not a contradiction of what you believe, brother.
Right. And see that, and that's all I say to anybody. Look, if this is what you believe, and I've said this time and time and time again, okay, you believe this book, and this is the deal, right? Okay, that's your belief. Is it mine? No. And I just leave it at that. Just like I said earlier, and it made perfect sense. If people believe the Bible, right, to be all true, and you are acting according to the words of the Bible as if the Bible is a movie script, the movie is going to end exactly the way the Bible says it ends, because you're acting as if this is the script on how to conduct your life. Now, is that hard to be understood?
Nope.
And that's all I was saying. I shoot down nobody's belief on anything. I don't try to disprove anybody's belief on anything.
I mean, because old school, that's just like how Darwinism became. At that time, Darwinism was, giving his theories on evolution and everything else. That became the rubric of understanding. But nobody at that time actually fucking came and used critical thinking to say, hold on. But you was the only one that went out there in the field and created your studies as being scientific. But what science did you use to back your evidence or facts? But now certain Darwinism thoughts or science is being disproven.
See, and you have some people that believe Babylon was cast into the sea, according to their belief in the Bible. Am I correct?
But that is correct. But some people are coming back and saying that Babylon is Iraq.
It is. I walked there looking for doggone Bin Laden.
Babylon is Iraq. But then you got the mystery Babylon.
Hold on. Babylon,
the original Babylon is Iraq. The original Babylon is in Iraq.
Bruh, Babylon is a city in Iraq.
Right, but I'm talking about the biblical Babylon is Iraq. Is Iraq?
No, it's not. No, it's not. This is not the biblical. It's not Iraq. You have Mesopotamia. You familiar with Mesopotamia?
Yes.
Okay, that's from northwest Iraq to southeast Iraq, where the Tigris and Euphrates River meets and splits, which is the Garden of Eden, and Baghdad encompasses within that doggone peninsula, the lines. It's not really a peninsula, but those lines of designation in Iraq.
No, we said the road. We just said the same thing.
Yeah,
you just said Babylon was Iraq.
Yeah,
and I said Babylon is Iraq. Biblical Babylon. Right, you saying city, and I'm saying, well, you're talking a modern day right now. So it wasn't that same city wasn't a city thousands of years ago. You get what I'm saying? That city it got named that city for a reason. That's all. It got named that for a reason. Okay. So you speaking modern day.
So
you ain't speaking 2,000-3,000 years ago. That same city was there called Babylon.
So you saying Babylon stretched for the whole Mesopotamia?
No, I ain't going.
Or Babylon was the whole landmass of Iraq, and then it got changed to Iraq later?
No, I ain't gonna argue that.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm trying to get some understanding.
I don't even care about it to argue it.
No. I'm trying to get some understanding, because you said that Babylon is Iraq, and I'm like, okay, is it the country of Iraq? And they renamed Iraq from Babylon. I mean, what? Because My understanding of it is Babylon has always been a city where it's
Correct.
located today.
Correct.
And that's according to the Bible, etc., etc. Baghdad has always been there. Mesopotamia has always been that stretch of land right across the whole country of Iraq.
Just
Oh,
like
damn.
how just like how today's Israel is not actually the borders of Israel in biblical time.
Thank you.
Tribe left, huh? Okay.
Thank you.
Got it.
It's the Israel of the day was what? Developed in 1943?
Yeah, 1943, 45, somewhere around there. Yep.
Yeah. So that ain't even real. Then you got people going over there talking about, well, we the real Jews and the Israelites and this is our land. Okay, hold on. Everybody's ignoring the fact that the West designated that settlement for these other people. So how you gonna claim a land to be yours that it never was what they call it today historically in the first place?
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of crazy to me. It's like, okay, Chicago is not Compton. You know what I mean?
Correct.
So I'm not going to be running around talking about born and raised in Compton, but I'm from the south side of Chicago and try to prove that Compton is Chicago. Because, see, back in the day, no.
What y'all still? You still talking about Babylon?
No.
We're talking
We
about
just used
Compton.
the example of like Israel today is not the actual Israel borders from biblical time. Like
Yeah.
how the Palestinian people say, no, all of this land that Israel says today's borders was Palestine,
Exactly.
basically Israel. But in
Yeah.
1943 to 1945,
Yeah.
with that
It was
war,
Israel.
they redrew the fucking borders to say, hey, we're
Right.
going to drop
Well-
our European people right here in Israel.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you already know they are Khazars. You know what I'm saying? And all of that, when you really do your research on it, it's like, nah, everybody else is of olive skin to dark skin in the rest of the region. You can tell they don't fit there.
So if
Exactly.
they are
And then-
Khazars, why ain't they? Who are the real ones? You know what I'm saying? Who are
the
the real
real
ones?
ones are the ones with melanin in their skin, that people that got color, because those people, they
So
were
where are
stuck
those
there.
people at today? Where are those people at in the world today?
The real what?
They still there,
They still there
all in the Middle East,
in the Middle East.
What are you?
I got you.
bruh. I wish I had. If they wouldn't have shut my Facebook page down, I still have my old pictures from Iraq. They got all my pictures. It's making me mad, but man, it's some cats over there in Iraq and Baghdad, and it looked like a brother from doggone South Memphis. You know what I'm saying?
That's just like
And
how
they-
we're indoctrinated to say Middle East. If they make Eurasia made up Middle East. So
Right.
it's a question. So with critical thinking, you say, well,
What
where's
is the middle of?
West and Middle
Right.
North and Middle South? You gotta,
Mhm.
that's what the whole thing we're trying to say is apply that critical thinking when it comes to pretty much anything we are subjected to as far as indoctrination and education.
So this will be my understanding. Like I'm talking to a group of people, a panel of people who don't have an identity, don't know who they from besides old school. He say he Creole. We don't don't know what landmass you come from. We all on here guessing, and I'm on here, along with me. Y'all might be saying, yeah, I'm going to the Bible, but I'm gonna break down. If I broke down, the Bible is the closest understanding to identity that I ever heard anybody ever say on this panel. That's all I'm gonna say. So it's nothing. I haven't heard nothing to even. So when I was talking to you about evolution, I was trying to. It wasn't no disrespect. It was like, okay, let's have an intelligent conversation.
Yeah.
Teach me something that I don't know,
Yeah.
and break down some shit with me. And it was,
Now,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
If I can't get there, it's like I ain't finna argue about something that I strongly believe because I ain't caught nothing else that even close to identity, shit that we suffering right now, and a problem to get up out the suffering. You know, I ain't found nothing.
Right, but the thing is this: with those that are living, what did you call them? People over in that alleged Israel,
Khazars.
Khazars. Okay, haven't they been kicked off every landmass on the planet except the United States?
See now I'm not even gonna argue this because now you finna argue with me saying that these people are the real Jews, and I'm not even gonna argue that
I'm
because
not.
you said
No, how you? Okay, first, no. Stop.
I'm gonna
Now,
tell you no. So I'm gonna say no.
hold
They
on.
haven't been. My answer would be no to that.
I'm going someplace with the other brother on there. This ain't got nothing to do with
I
you.
got you. So
Talking about.
my answer is no on that. They haven't been
Okay,
kicked off.
I wasn't even talking about that. You interjecting something that ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Now, the brother said that they Khazars or whatever it is, right? Now,
hey, Nike, you talking about you?
Okay, Khazars. Now, that's those group of people. They done been kicked off every landmass on planet Earth, and their last stronghold is the unity they have with the United States of America. Am I correct?
Correct.
Where them people from then?
Okay, good grief. Hold on now.
Asking where they from. You don't even know where they from. How can you say they kicked off for every landmass? What landmass do they come from?
Good question.
Aren't those semi-Caucasoidal people?
Man, you is. Well, I
ain't no man, please listen. Aren't they semi-Caucasoidal people?
You know how goddamn general that.
Exactly. So with them being that they are, why are black people in the United States or any melanated people even giving a damn about them?
There are DNA tests that have been done, and their particular genetic code ties them back to Polish, Ukrainian of today people, Russian people, things of that nature. So they're, again, it's not going to be full-blooded, but it's going to be mixed.
Thank you, and that's all I'm saying. I ain't got nothing to do with that when the people be talking about who the original Jews are and this and that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. That ain't my bag. Okay. What I'm saying is them that's over there and what they're calling Israel today, they ass don't belong there. That piece of land got annexed, and they need to go.
Who are you talking about? What people are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
The semi-Caucasoidal people, the Gal Sadats and the Benjamin Netanyahu, Yahoo, whatever the hell his name is. All of them.
You talking about the Palestinian people?
None of them people will be over.
They need to get the hell up out of there, because that's not where they are.
Are you talking about the Palestinian people?
No, I'm not talking about the Palestinians.
No,
so I'm trying to say something. Are you talking about
his crew?
So what people are you talking about? The Khazars?
I'm talking about Benjamin Netanyahu.
I don't know who that is. I'm old school. With all due respect, I don't know who that is.
That's the doggone supreme being man, president, whatever the hell it is.
He's the leader of Israel. He's the leader of Israel.
So who are the people who's supposed to be there, old school? Who are the people of that land? Who the original
Palestinians? The Palestinians and any other melanated people that are over on that land. That's
this where I disagree with. Where that's wrong.
Statement that is, bro.
Do you know they left black and came back white? Like this is the Egypt presidency.
Okay.
Like we lost. So hold on. See,
they left black and came back white. Well, you know how that would happen through centuries of evolution.
So what I'm trying to tell you is the biblical people, the biblical Israelites, they was the dark skinned people. They got carried away. They fled into so-called Egypt. They fled into Africa.
But they
They
didn't
fled
flee into
into
the
so
Caucasoid Mountains, did they?
they fled into Africa.
So hold on,
They
Africa
didn't.
is right
They
next
didn't,
door
and they didn't flee
into the
into the
mountains.
Caucasoid Mountains,
so
right?
you believe in the Caucasus Mountains, but you gonna sit here and say that these folk is some goddamn
It's the
non-melanated
people.
How the
That's
fuck
great.
does
I
that
didn't
make
say that.
sense?
See, you see that?
How the fuck does that make sense though?
I said the
There's
total
no
opposite
proof.
of what you just said.
Like, give me some proof to say that the Palestinians are the biblical Israelites, like
I see
the
why you
original people of
focusing
that
on
landmass.
them.
Because you said, I'm asking a
Let me
question.
hold on, stop. If you listen to what I said those alleged Jews, right? Benjamin Netanyahu and that whole crew, they don't belong there. They were given
So,
that land.
so I'm here to tell you that
No,
neither one
bruh,
of them
can I
belong
finish?
there. Black people,
Bruh,
specifically the ones in America.
okay, you know what? We ain't gonna get nowhere because you will not let me complete my statement.
Because you just talking.
You know you're not gonna understand me. You're gonna get no understanding
Ask
because
ChatGPT and I listen to them because they gonna tell you you're wrong too.
there you go. The gotcha moment concept. The gotcha moment
No, because
mentality.
I'm not just finna hear this rhetoric with no proof. We all got opinions. I mean, we gotta have some type of information. Read me something.
Oh my goodness.
Read me something.
Read you something. You know damn well Benjamin Netanyahu and the rest of them white-looking folk that's over there in what's called Israel today do not belong there. We all know this. Don't we?
I ain't gonna argue that old school.
Don't we? Don't we know that they don't belong there? They were placed
You
there.
still missing the point where
No.
say.
I'm
gonna
asking
answer
one
your
question.
question. You answer me a question. Not only do neither one of them belong there. I'm telling you,
now you're going into the other people. I'm not talking about the other people. I'm just talking about Netanyahu.
I'm losing brain cells now,
Why
baby.
they don't belong? Hold on, Trey. Why they don't belong there, OG? Like, where do they?
Because they were placed there by the powers during World War II, the United States and England.
Where did they come from?
They came from Poland and Germany and the blah 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 blah.
That's not true at all, bro.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right.
Not true.
Okay, you say so.
These are facts. That's not true at all.
Okay, well, where they come from then?
That's not true.
But where'd they come from then? Since what I said is not true, where they come from? They didn't come from Poland and all that?
You need to Google it.
No, I don't need
that's
to Google
true.
it. I
That's
know
true.
what I'm talking about.
They came from. That's true. They came from Poland, Russia, and all of that. But what I'm trying to say is, you're. That's true. But you're trying to say that.
Why that's not true, Trey? I'm gonna tell you.
Break it down,
true, bro. All right, so I got a best friend, bro. He's a rabbi. They came directly from Israel. They came over here, right? So they don't burn, bro. Russians burn in the sun. They don't burn. They get darker. Like my son's black and white. He gets darker when he goes outside. He don't burn.
Wait, so you say Russian?
What I'm telling you, Russia is a cold climate. Russia, that's a cold climate, bro.
Yeah.
Original people from Russia, they burn like a motherfucker.
Right.
Those are damn near the original white people, right? That's how you can tell if a white person is pure white, how pure white they are. If they go in the sun and get burned, they neck get red and shit like that, then they're pure white. If they go in the sun and get darker, then they're mixed down.
I mean that's just because they have a little mixed melanin in it.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? Like that.
Boy, Kobe.
Hold on. Let me finish. I just heard you.
Okay. I got you, brother.
What I'm trying to tell you, bro, some of them people, it's a lot of different people over there. But some of them people is not like who you think they that land is just like United States. There's a mixture of people over there, bro. So it's not just, you know what I'm saying? So that debunks that statement. This isn't Russians and Poland's, bro. They would be cold climate people. They would be people that do not take sun, bro. And these people definitely take sun. That man's at the fucking pool every day, getting darker.
One way of helping to understand if they are the true Israelites is by
That ain't my
going.
argument. That ain't my argument.
Hold on. Let
That's
me
not
hear
my
him real
argument.
quick. Let him finish.
Okay, so one way is finding out is how they created their own language, which is Yiddish. You know what I'm saying? And if you go
Yeah.
research Yiddish, it is nowhere near what the original Bible tongue of Hebrew was.
Peleos Hebrew. Uh, uh, that's correct. But they'll try to argue that. But my thing is the only way you can tell who are the true Jews is through prophecies or the Torah. That's the like the DNA. It's already a lie where they keeping the truth from these group of people from Bible. They keeping the truth from these people. You know what I'm saying? So the main true way is the prophecies of the Torah. It's no way past that, and they understand this shit. But at the end of the day, when you got your own people denying the shit, I mean that's Bible prophecy too. So I can't argue with certain things. We got to at least come with some scholarship and some type of information. Where you can pull it up for me because I can pull up right now the Egypt president in 1958, President Nasser of Egypt. He did an interview with Times Square magazine. He say they left black and came back white. What did he really mean? He say there'll never be the Jews. What he say? Let me see. He say the European claiming to be Jews are nothing more than Hebrew speaking Gentiles. The late president of Egypt said. He say you will never be able to live in peace because you left her black and came back white. This was 1958 that he televised this shit. He did an interview in 1958 and put this out there. They understand that them people are there. That's why Palestinians is going to war with them because they like, nigga, this ain't y'all land. The people of this land was black people, and we been here ever since them black people left. This ain't y'all land, and that's why they going to war right now. But at the same time, they ain't gonna tell these black people, these real Jews, that this really y'all land. But they ain't gonna say that. But that's what the whole fight is about.
But didn't I say they don't belong there? And didn't I say the people that do belong there are the melanated people over there with your who?
But that's so general though, bro. You're not.
You said the Palestinian people old school.
See, there you go.
You said the Palestinian people old school.
I did. You know what?
You know who the Palestinian is?
Hold on.
They Arabian people.
Stop right there.
They Arabian people. They come from Ishmael. They Arabs. The Palestinians.
Bottom line up front. Nah. Mike, if that's how his name is on here, Mike, he just heard y'all agree with what I said. Y'all agreed and missed it at the same time.
Knock, who said that they know everything, Knock? I don't think you ain't never heard me say that I know everything, Knock.
No, I didn't.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about Knock.
Okay. Because see,
I ain't arguing that I know everything.
I just said earlier in the discussion. Now, did I not say Netanyahu and crew? They need to go. They don't belong there. They were placed there by the Western powers. World War II. I said that. Now, who is really supposed to be there? Okay, you have the Palestinians and the melanated people. That's who's supposed to be there because that's who was already there before they were placed there, right? Then,
right. But they came into that land. They came into that land.
Hold on. I'm finna land my plane. You two guys just agreed with what I said 15 minutes ago when y'all was saying I was wrong 15 minutes ago. Okay, so what's the right answer?
So old school, you ain't comprehend. You ain't fully comprehending it because I always said you're right about the people don't belong in that landmass. The people who claim to be Israel Jews. You're right about that, but where I argue you is where you saying the Palestinian is originators of that land. No, they was.
I didn't say they were the originators of that land. Those words never came out of my mouth.
So my whole thing of my whole question to you will be, who are the ancient biblical Israelites? Who are the true
I
Jews in that
don't
land?
have a clue. But the one
See,
thing I do
that's
have a
why I
clue
won't
on, can I
argue.
finish?
That's why
Can I finish?
I'm done with
Can
it
I
after
finish?
that.
They
Yeah, you go ahead. Y'all got it.
Can I
they're the
finish?
original
Now,
Jews.
the first question, I don't have a doggone clue at all. Now, to go more into detail, I know who ain't, and it ain't Benjamin Yahoo and crew and the rest of them. They don't belong there. And that's a fact. That fact I do know.
How the hell? Hold on. This my argument, bro. How you gonna say them folk don't belong there, bro? When they did the same shit United States did. We don't belong. None of us belong here. Shit.
I guess you never heard of the original African, huh?
Motherfucker, hold on. Let me finish, bro.
You never heard of that?
Hold
What
on.
about Pangea?
Can I finish, bro? Yeah.
Go ahead. We can talk about Pangea after this. Go ahead.
We heard that brainwashing ass shit. But what I'm trying to tell you is this, bro. Listen, every fucking landmass damn near in the world is took over by people that ain't the originators of that land, bro. That's just how the shit works, gang. At the end of the day, bro. So how the fuck you gonna be worried about these folk when these folks took some land? The same way motherfuckers Europeans took some land over in the United States. It's the same shit. And we finna take Venezuela in 2026. Here you talking about?
Okay, and all that's to say what exactly?
The same shit conversation like you been running your mouth the whole morning. We ain't talking about a whole bunch of nothing. To be real with you.
Okay, well,
you can't even say who the original goddamn Jews was, and they was.
No, I can't because okay, two reasons. One, that ain't my bag. Two, if I'm connected to them by any way, shape, or form or fashion, hold on. See, you ain't letting. See. Just cut me off. If I am connected to them by any way, shape, form, or fashion, I ain't never been told that, and I don't recognize that to be me.
If you don't know who the original Jews was, how can you say these people ain't?
Easy, because them folk were doggone
Creole to be you. Creole
because
in
they
Louisiana.
These people were placed there.
Who is a couple hundred years old. Creole in Louisiana, that's you. Who you
Creole
claim to
ain't
be.
even no real goddamn thing, bro. Creole ain't nothing but a mixed fucking breed.
Right, of all races.
Okay, and you know what? And that's what the biggest problem with Black America is, because at least I could designate myself as something, and that's not liked.
See, that's how I know. That's not who the Israelites. They suffer in identity crisis, man. That's us, man. We suffer in identity. We trying to cleave on to anything we can. We Creole.
No. I ain't trying.
Hey, can I interject? Can I interject real quick?
Interject. Go ahead, please.
Now, in rebuttal to Kobe, not an argument or anything like that, that there is some facts to what you're saying about, when somebody go in to invade, they take over the land and call it theirs. But you also have the Igbo people back in Africa. You have the San people back in Africa. You have the Zulu people in South Africa. Now, the Zulu people in South Africa, they basically became colonized. You know what I'm saying? Because we should already know that the model of apartheid, which was a class system set up to designate a certain group of people, so, in a certain class, which those Zulu people of that nation of South Africa were used to go into the diamond mines. You know what I'm saying? So there are still original people that were not really touched.
I didn't say majority.
No. I get that, brother. I get that. No, I agree with you on your point, how other people within or other nations or empires at the time went in, colonized the whole continent, if not a particular country. You know what I'm saying?
You got to fight for your land. This shit has been in the history tablets. In any tablet that you've ever seen, people fight for their land, bro. And if they can't hold it down, they get their land took, bro. That's just what it is, bro.
Yeah.
So we got the original Ashanti people in Africa. They claim to be the original Jews. They said they fled in 70 AD into They still know they never lost their history, but they know that they brothers was is spread it all around the world who look just like them that didn't make it, that got sold into captivity. They still following traditions and everything. They never lost their identity. You know what I'm saying? So when I hear us on the other end saying we this, we that, we don't believe this, that like that's all prophecies. So it just make me believe it even harder because I'm like, damn, we fight. We don't know. And I ain't here. I mean, I was the same way, and I still am. I ain't professing to know. But what I'm saying is, when stuff adds up, and that's why I talk to people and see where, what adds up for you. And if you can't tell me what adds up for you, what's 2 plus 2, we can't even have them conversations. But you want to automatically discredit what I'm coming with, but you ain't even got nothing up there to even argue. I ain't finna. That ain't. I don't like having them discussions. Me. And I ain't even touched the surface with nothing, man. I ain't even touched the surface with nothing. I'm just having regular. You're just having a regular conversation.
But
And
that's
that
the
was
whole
about.
point. But that's the whole point of us having the dialogue, tribe, is not to try to disprove what you believe, but to kind of what you may say and what he may say may, take you into some further research
I agree.
to help one another, if not both, to discover something new about yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I agree.
Because there
I ain't
are
gonna argue
certain
that.
other cultures that have kept their original tongue, language,
Yeah.
traditions,
Yeah.
culture. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
And and that's what ritual mean. We
Yeah.
today, like here in America, where I'm born, raised, indoctrinated, educated, work, live, all of that. We practice rituals. If you look up the word ritual, it means to be tied back to something. So what are we
Right. So
tied back
what
to?
ritual? That's
We're
what I was
tied.
just gonna ask you. What
Correct.
ritual are you tied back? That's why I was just gonna ask you. What ritual are you just tied back to your ancestors, or what ritual
In
will you
no
be tied
shape,
back to?
form, or way. In no shape, form, or way, because we can tell by the way that we consume a particular diet, the way that our bodies, minds, and everything else is worked. We from what I get from it is like this ain't my system, but I'm in it, so I gotta
So
adapt.
no,
I
I'm
gotta
talking about the
adjust.
ritual. When you find a ritual is you doing something. So what
So
rituals are
so
you practicing?
well, we were indoctrinated, like one gentleman said in the chat. We were given the Bible during slavery. That was a ritual put on us. Prayer was put on us. Education was put on us. Our diet and way of eating is a ritual. People are now going and finding that, you know what? I can't consume this American diet no more. It's unhealthy. It's a ritual. Every
Yeah.
day when you get up and do something that is familiar to your brain or action that you practice that is familiar, that is a ritual.
So when I heard you say that you practice rituals or something, I
Mhm.
thought it was something that you was doing right now, like
No,
waking up praying, or I thought you were saying something that it's something that you're doing right now. When I heard ritual that you do, or you practice rituals,
let
that's
me
like saying that you
simplify
do
it.
something right now.
Let me simplify it. Every day we get up, what's the first greeting we say to each other? Good morning. That's a ritual.
But try, boy, you be so obvious when you be trying to goddamn catch some goddamn gotcha or something.
This ain't no. I got you. I'm trying. This is trying to learn something.
Boy,
Cause like if I talk to Pee Wee
you trying to
right
get that
now, Pee
man
Wee gonna tell
goddamn
me
back
his rituals.
crazy.
Pee Wee gonna say he pray the E5. He do sacrifice offerings or whatever. Those are rituals. So I don't know if I don't know what Nike believes to ask what's a ritual. What's your rituals? That ain't trying to catch nobody up. You know what I'm saying? That's talking to see what he believes. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah.
don't know what he believes fully.
Yeah.
It's weird, dog.
And I don't guess what? Pee Wee do that. I don't discredit him because whatever makes you better. But if we build it, but I also debate Pee Wee on this shit. If we build it, if we come in with factual information, presenting information, it ain't just about because we all believe different shit. But if we come in with information, it can be a cordial debate. I mean, we gotta come with some
But
type of information because we
just like
all believe
E5
something.
though, just like E5, bro. I believe that ain't nothing but a spinoff of goddamn an older religion, or older African religion. To be real with you,
I mean, that's your belief. I mean, how old do you think E5 is?
I know
E5 is pretty
E5 ain't
old.
that old. I know E5 ain't that old.
No, E5 is pretty old. I did a little research on it. E5 up there. But guess what? Do I hold that as being true? Even with me, guess what? Even I did research on that because I ain't no biased person that I'm saying, man, fuck everything else. I do research. I talk Scientology, Egyptology, the Moorish. You know, people claim to be we claim to be Moors. Like, you know, there's a lot that you can look up, and you know, the Book of the Dead. But none of them came close to my research as far as giving me identity. That's the whole thing that we missing is identity. Without identity, we still stuck here and not gonna be able to come together as one. Uh, uh, yeah, that's my argument. That's why. But I get it. I'm not trying to convince those people because guess what? I have a flock of Israelite brothers who I rode to, but you know, trying to build with, you know, my trucking buddies. I mean, that's something else. But I mean, as far as a congregation, I got that. You know what I'm saying? We got that. So, you know, I ain't looking for nobody to believe me because I got people around that we building. So, believe what y'all want. Whatever makes y'all a better person, man. Salute to you.
Oh, let me ask you a question though. Do you believe like if you go take a man that's, you know, that generations generations of his family been in the desert in hot climates, and you take him and put him in like let's say Wyoming, right, or goddamn Alaska. You think over generations, do you think his family will be, you know, more apt to the cold? You know what I'm saying? Do you think his body will adapt?
I, I I think his body will adapt, but I don't think it's certain things that ain't gonna change. Like
Yeah.
his skin may get a little darker, but there's certain things that ain't gonna change. Your hair texture ain't gonna change. The color of your eyes ain't gonna change.
Do you think he'll get lighter?
The melanin leaving your skin ain't gonna change. It ain't gonna change. It's certain things that's not gonna. That's not gonna. I mean,
Oh, so you don't believe in the, you know, the original people was the black people, and then black people went to the Caucasus Mountains, and then the
yeah.
skin they lost the
No,
melanation.
no, I do believe that. I believe
How do
that.
you
I
how do you
believe
believe that if you just said their skin ain't gonna change if they go to Alaska?
so. So let me say it. You know, biblically, you know, the white people from my research come from Esau, and there was two people in the womb
Yeah,
that the first
yeah.
came out red and hairy. I mean, so people could say, "Oh, that ain't true," but that's identifying. That's a book that I know of identifying the first white people to this world. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And it identifies coming from a black parent.
Hmm.
Isn't that evolution?
I mean, if you want to call it evolution, yeah, that could be evolution if you want to call it. But that's prophecy. That's what I'm gonna call it. Prophecy. You can call it evolution. I'm gonna call it prophecy. I'm gonna call it facts. Like, but yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna debate on if you want to call it evolution.
So so what's your belief on the Adam and Eve shit?
Uh,
What's your
I
what's your
believe that if we go to
How did we
this,
get all these races? Let me be more specific. How did we get all these races, different songs, and like what?
it was several people. It was several nations created at the
Okay,
beginning before
I
Adam and
believe the
Eve.
same. I believe the same thing.
So Adam and Eve was the start of a specific race. It wasn't It wasn't that everybody came from Adam and Eve. Nah.
Well, it says in the Bible, if you subscribe to the Bible, people were created in many tongues. Like it says, Adam and Eve were not
I mean,
like.
shit. I mean,
I think, matter of fact, I think it does say Adam and Eve were the first humans, but they basically, you know, it does. It does.
We're gonna go to it to get exactly what it says.
But what I'm
you know
saying,
what
there were just how Adam and Eve were created from dust to people. There were no scientific theory behind Adam and Eve. There were other people created.
Yeah. And if anybody know the story, when Cain, what was it? When Cain killed Abel, he fled to an island where it was people there already. It was already people there because he made it with people there. So it was if that's why I say if you know the whole story, like my Israelite brothers already.
Let me
We
call
already know.
the theologian tribe. I'm gonna call the theologian up. Give me a second.
Yeah, I didn't heard Black Heavyweight then broke this down. Bring him up here. He didn't broke.
Yeah.
I didn't heard him before. Now
Let me get the master
bring him up
theologian.
here.
Well,
Bring him
Heavyweight
up
be
here.
reading the shit out the Bible though. I know.
Yeah. Hold on.
No, he used to practice Israelite. I don't know what happened now, but he used to roll with Israelites. I don't know what happened now.
I think Heavyweight done read the tablets, dog. That motherfucker answer all that shit. So do you believe about the ark landed up there in Greenland or whatever the fuck? You believe that shit?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Y'all ain't hear about that shit?
I don't personally. I don't believe that the ark existed at all because I did the math on it in conjunction with the weight of the animals and all of this, and that vessel would not have enough buoyancy to even float under those conditions.
Hey, old school. Somebody said they actually took the numbers that are listed in the dimensions of the ark in the Bible, and they said those dimensions today comes out to be a little close to maybe the size of a yacht, if not smaller.
Yeah, 75 feet long. I mean, wide by like 100 some odd feet long, something like that. About a yacht, yeah. The 75 cubics by the yeah.
Yeah, ain't no way you're gonna put giraffes and hippopotamuses and all this other stuff on there.
Yeah, you look at the weight of full-grown elephants. Just two of them, their weight alone, it wouldn't have buoyancy.
In the Bible, it doesn't say full grown. It was based.
Okay, they could have been little bitty elephant.
Yeah, it's a lot of parables. It is a lot of like
babies.
The Bible is not like it is parables in the Bible. Parables, prophecies, like it ain't. That's what I say.
But these ain't nothing but stories, though, bro.
Exactly.
Stories are not like the argument is
they're passed down. Jesus did not write the Bible.
Man.
The Bible.
Of course they didn't.
All these people, what I'm saying is, who knows that these motherfuckers lied in this scripture? We don't.
I mean, that's just like the comedian Eddie Griffin said. Now, all these books is about Jesus, but Jesus ain't wrote no book. Yeah, but everybody that write a book about him, man, I damn his daddy, man, we was tight.
Man, see that? I mean, it's all in the belief. I mean, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you believe in evolution. There's nothing to stand on. You believe you Creole and all this. I mean, it's all in belief.
Now, come on, now. Okay,
hold on, you cut me off, old school. I'm not done talking. Old school, I'm not done talking. You cut me off.
Because you keep trying to tell me. You keep trying to tell me what I'm not when I know what I am.
Go ahead, old school. I'm
not telling you that in the front. What
I got Creole that I'm from Louisiana, and I got people in my family that say that they was Creole. I'm not debating that Creole is not real. I'm not debating that.
Okay, so why would you say so you say you Creole? So
What I'm
you
saying is
say,
Creole is not a nationality. That's a lost
yes,
people.
it
Like
is.
you miss with every like. Do you put Creole when you go fill out a job application in the military? When you join
Yes,
the military, you
yes,
check Creole.
yes,
Come
yes,
on, now you lying to
yes.
me. Now
Okay,
you
now I'm
lying to
lying.
me.
What
Come
do you
on, man.
put in that block to say
What
other?
do your ID say? Your driving license say? What do it say on it?
It says black.
I'm saying
Right,
though,
but do you try to
shit
lie
don't
and
make
saying you
sense though,
put
No,
bro.
I'm
Creole
not in
down
no trying to
on
It,
your
lie.
it, it,
Excuse
it
application?
me,
makes
if you
Come
will
on,
listen
man.
to, if
it
you
don't
will
make
listen, when you are allowed to click the block that says other,
Other, I
and
agree.
you can fill in what you want to fill in there as of your designated nationality,
I
Louisiana
agree.
Creole is indeed a designated nationality to our people, us.
Okay.
See, and
When
it's
you could check that
consists of
other.
French, African, Native American mixture. That's us. Bottom line up front. So we know who we are, and our doggone people we in connected with family wise. Yes. Now a lot of people.
So let me go to Genesis. I see Knox saying the Bible created Adam and Eve first. So this is Genesis 1:27. So God created man in his own image. God created him. Male and female created he them. So he created male and female. This is before Adam and Eve. This is before Adam and Eve. He created male and female. Right there. Adam and Eve is not created yet. He just said he created man and female. So that's why I say our understanding, but y'all say, oh, Adam and Eve were first, because guess what? The churches taught me that they was first. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to argue everything
Okay,
that
yeah,
we said, because our
he
understanding
created
is
man in his own image,
different.
and he created woman. Okay, but there's no designated name on that.
That it's
So
not,
does
but
it
that
come?
now you trying to look for something when there.
Oh,
We just said that Adam and Eve was first. That was the argument. Adam and Eve was first,
okay,
and I just read that man and woman was before Adam and Eve.
But he
okay,
wasn't definitive on that, tribe. He was just using the
All right.
example. Yeah, he wasn't definitive on it. That's their story.
exactly.
Okay.
I know you know that, tribe. That's their story, brother.
That's whose story?
Because you agreed that there were already other peoples already on the earth.
Right, but they told me that the Bible say Adam and Eve was the first people. So it's basically trying to find a contradiction to say that that's a lie. So I just pulled that man and woman was before Adam and Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Now was it one man, one woman, or was it a plethora of people?
Okay, well, you might want to read
It was
Genesis
a plethora.
2. You might want to read Genesis 2. What'd you say? What was the first one you came out with in Genesis? What'd you say? What book that was?
Okay, you see how you looking for? You see how you trying to put? See that this is what I'm talking
I
about.
just
Like
asked you a
he's
question.
looking for. That was
I
1 and
just asked you a
27.
question.
That
I
was
just
1
asked
and
you a
27.
question.
That was the first book, the first chapter, 1 and 27.
Okay, 1 and 27.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You see how you looking to argue? How you looking
No,
for a
I'm
fight
not looking to argue.
instead
I
of you
said
pulling me
cool.
your belief, instead of you pulling me
No, I ain't
your
telling you,
creation or belief. You look for
First,
argument.
okay, first and
But I
foremost,
just told you that it ain't true. It ain't true.
First and foremost, let's get this straight. Okay, I don't believe in the Bible. I don't believe in
I
God
know, so there's
or
no
any
need
of
for.
that.
I know.
So why are
I'm
you
not
trying to have
I
a
know, old school.
conversation? Why are you trying to have that conversation with a man that can only go by, well, this is what that book we're talking about says? I don't believe
And
it.
so I just said that your understanding is lack. I asked you about creation. You
There's
couldn't
no,
tell me that.
okay,
I asked you
exactly,
about the
because
first people, original people in
I don't
Israel. Couldn't
believe
tell
in
me
any of
that.
that.
So I went outside the Bible, old school, and you couldn't tell me nothing.
Okay,
So
I
I'm not
don't,
gonna.
but
I'm not. I
I
got
don't
that.
believe any of that. All I
But
can
this
say is,
wasn't just to you, old school. This wasn't just to you, though. It wasn't just to
okay,
you.
bottom line up front, all I was saying was, for the whole kit and caboodle of it all, Yeah, Benjamin Netanyahu and crew, they got placed there. That's not their land of
Now you're
they
gonna go
have
back
been
to
there.
that. I'm not finna.
And
Come
that's
on,
all I
man.
said.
I pulled the certified document that people could look up. I gave the year, the person that a person that was there that say they left black and came back white. They left black, and you
They
trying to say,
left
oh,
black
they was
and
the
came back white.
Palestinian people, the original
Okay,
people.
and you know what? That could be ruled down to evolution over thousands of years. Because if you take black folk and they're not in the sun and in a cold climate, the
All right,
human
now you
body
talking
is
about climate. This is crazy.
no. See,
I
there
got
you
you.
go. The human body is
I'm
going to
listening to you.
adapt. The human body is going to adapt to the environment in which it's in.
Oh, so they became lighter, is what you said. They are dark people, but they became lighter. That's what you're saying.
Through evolution.
Yeah,
That's
see,
just
that's
like
see. I
somebody.
only want to.
That's
I only
that's
want to.
just like
I don't even want
somebody.
to. I don't.
Okay.
This is just a person that's trying to go against me now because
No,
that
it ain't.
is no proof. Like, give me some proof. You got check. You've been googling everything else. Give me some proof
No, I
that the
haven't.
Palestinian.
I
So
haven't
hold
Googled
on.
any of
Let
this.
me finish the question. Give me some proof that the Palestinian is the original Israelite people of that land.
I don't
Pull up
know.
something.
Okay,
Pull up something for me.
first and foremost, I don't know who the original Israelites are, and I really don't care.
Right, so it's no need for that proves
And
my
I don't
point that it's no need for me
care at
to
all.
continue the
Now,
conversation, old school.
the bottom line up front is adaptability. We don't just go over to Iraq and we just cool with it. No, after so much time, we adjust to being in the combat zone. Okay? And that's the same thing. You have some people a prolonged time period elsewhere. Just like Larry Hoover. He was doggone in 23-1. For how many years was he locked up? With no human contact? Except getting took out an hour a day. He had to adapt to that. You take him out of that environment, put him back where they put him at. Now you got culture shock. Now he's got to readjust. You see what I'm saying? Human beings adapt to their environment. And that's a fact.
That was only 20 some plus years. Wow.
Thank you. And that's a fact. Yeah, because I tell you, I was over in Iraq 6 months. And when I got medevaced out and they let the tail of the plane down and I saw grass, trees, paved roads, scared the shit out of me. Because I forgot what the world looks like. Because I'm so hyper focused on trying to live in that combat zone. And they had us get with other people, come in and get with us to bring us off the plane. Because they're going to be culture shock. You know what I'm saying? They already knew about it. They learned about it earlier, deployments before I went. Like, they're going to be sitting there in culture shock because you take somebody away from something for so long, when they see it again, it's like, oh, they forget what it's really like. You ever seen somebody been locked up and then they let them out and they come back, they come back on the block and it's like they real
What happened,
antsy.
man?
They antsy. It's like, bro, you cool? Yeah. You know, they feel out of place and you can look at them and see that they feel out of place by the way they look. They ain't moving like everybody else. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what happens to people. It's culture shock.
I mean, I forget what movie it is, but it's like a series, but it's based on, I really liked it because it showed what you're talking about, where those people in the desert, they learn to adapt to survive in the desert. You know what I'm saying? And whatever type of air or whatever was being blown off of the sand up, and it was like a spice or something. That spice got so much into their DNA makeup, it actually made their eyes blue. So I know that it's just a Hollywood movie, but it helped me to understand how if you are in a certain climate, a certain type of way you're eating, and your personal overall beliefs and practices, you can change like epigenetics. If you look up the word
Exactly.
epigenetics,
Metabolically.
yeah, there you go.
Thank you. So, and that's all. That's all I be saying. But it's like, well, a lot of people, they look for absolutes. There are no absolutes that people can get. They could try, but there are no absolute. You can have people that believe the earth is flat and it's surrounded by ice, something that keeps the water in.
Correct.
Then them same people be like, well, what about when they drill for oil? They drill down X amount so they don't drill through the other side. Well, no, because, okay, well, how do you know how thick the earth is? And another one of the arguments, okay, so how is it that every time a rotation happens, you got that same star in the same exact place all the time when it get dark? So how is the earth round if you see the same thing in the same place? Everybody has got something to throw on something to try to whatever.
And those are all theories. If some haven't been proven, it is a belief or a theory. You know what I'm saying? And that's all. That's what. Unless it's a fact. Some things are facts, but most of the things we talking about now ain't none of them being facts. You know what I'm saying? So they theories, beliefs, and that's the main thing. The flat Earth, that none of that's been. I done heard both sides, and it ain't.
And that's the
none
thing,
of it's been
tribe.
proven. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the thing, tribe. That's what has me to start critical thinking, because we've said on other lives we've had together, like a panel like this, is they will drop breadcrumbs of truth and surround it by lies. So is there actually some text that were left from certain people from the past 10,000, 20,000 years that actually gave them the direction of where these particular portals or entry points are? Because I say to myself, wait a minute, how do you know how much of the Earth core is? How far did y'all dig?
Yeah, it's like, how do you know? You taking a good guesstimation due to the diameter thereof? I mean, it's a whole lot.
They don't know because they haven't hit the depth of it yet. So
you can't do that, because if you go to the core,
like the oceans of the sea, they haven't been to the deepest part of the ocean yet. So they certain things haven't been proven yet. You know what I'm saying?
Now you've had submarinal drones that have been down to those depths.
You ask Google. Now you speaking. I just said the deepest parts of the ocean haven't even been proven yet.
Okay.
They haven't even touched the surface. The deepest parts of the ocean.
Can I get done?
Hundreds of miles. They haven't hit it yet.
Can I get? Okay. Can I get done? Now you've got doggone organisms down there that they have no color at all. They're damn near transparent, that they've got on camera. So they say, right? But I'm sitting here like, okay, if the ocean causes that much pressure to an object that goes that deep, so you all could calculate and make a device that could really go down there, like a drone.
They haven't, like you said, they got solenoid, certain machines that don't touch the bottom, but sound waves and all of that. But like I say, the deepest parts, they don't know the deepest depth of it, of the deepest parts yet. Now, of course, they didn't touch the bottom in certain areas where the Titanic was at. They didn't touch the bottom, but that ain't near the deepest. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have the equipment to go down there. So when we talk about going into the Earth's core,
that's exactly what I just said.
They haven't went all the way through to prove something yet. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just saying theories.
That's exactly what I just said, because the only way that you could mathematically prove that to be true is you have to find the deepest points on two different sides of the globe and go all the way to the deepest point on each side. Now, in the middle, you use sonar or whatever you have to use. Once they use that and it determines the middle, the perimeter, circle,
Old school.
whatever it
We
is.
don't even have to talk about, because if we talking about it, that means that they would have been able to find out, right? The
But
smartest of the
that's what,
smartest people, and they still haven't done it yet. Old school. So
right.
with
That's
that
what I'm
being
saying.
said, we just talking because like we ain't that smart. We don't like this ain't our lane to say, oh, they could go to both sides and then it's still. If we could say that, that means that they would have done it already.
So you don't
Obviously, it ain't
think
that easy.
so you don't think that type of experimentation is in the works?
Exactly.
I just
Come
told
on
y'all
now.
that they have it.
It doesn't matter
We're
if
talking. They
okay.
haven't
Try it.
certain
Try
things.
it.
They haven't certain things haven't been capable. Just like the moon. Do y'all believe that they been to the moon?
Try it.
It's still
You
it's coming out that that we in a dome. They haven't been to the moon. So I'm just saying certain
okay
things.
now that dome theory. Okay, try it. There were jet planes in World War II. Nobody could even doggone have the concept of a vehicle that flies before the Wright brothers. They went from the Wright brothers to jets in World War II to now unmanned drones that use Hellfire missiles and laser targeting, and a human in Las Vegas, Nevada, in the sandbox, pushing buttons, blowing people up anywhere in the world. So just because it hasn't been done,
Why haven't they been back to the moon? Why haven't they went back to the moon yet?
Bruh, I'm not talking about the moon, bruh.
I'm asking a question. I'm not finna answer you. I'm not finna. I mean, we having a dialogue, so it's
yeah,
not
we having
your
a dialogue,
conversation
but
all
you
the
jump
way.
to the moon. I'm talking about Earth, and you jump to the moon.
Right, you're talking about airplanes, and we already know, like airplanes. Okay, World War II, the airplanes ain't come to what planet? Like technology is advancing. We understand that, but they still haven't touched the bottom of the ocean yet. It might be 100, 200. It might never happen. The world might be ended before it happened.
Okay,
so I'm just saying.
all of those,
We
all of that
hypothetically
is,
speaking, those
right,
theories.
all of
We
that, all of
guessing
that,
they may get the technology to go to the bottom.
okay,
I don't speak with
all of
that's
that
crazy
is
for me to think about that.
speculative. All of that is speculative. You know, it's unknown what is exactly going into the works of it all. I mean, people talk about, the Ohio class submarine. That's those are starting to be replaced by a whole other submarine.
But experiments are being done on sending, to send to those depths of what the sonar information is sending back, because you have the scientist tribe that takes water and measures out mathematically the actual mass of water. So if you go a certain amount of feet down and they do their mathematical calculation, then they're going to know how much weight. But now they have gauges that tell them, oh, you're in a PSI zone that is the equivalent of 5,000 pounds. Well, let's send a device down there to see if this device will implode under that 5,000 pounds. Damn, it did. Okay, engineers, go back to the desk and design a different way of designing that
Right.
vessel.
So we talking about damn near 500 years later, maybe they touch them. You know what I'm saying? That again, we talking that now. I'm not even. You see that now? This is the bullshit. I'm not finna because we don't know who or any of y'all in these universals that's putting numbers together, calculations behind us. I'm not even finna argue that. I just brought up the touching the moon again because it's a bullshit conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because it's hypothetical. I'm not finna hypothetically speak, and we don't have no proof to go off of. We ain't got nothing to go off of, just our own opinion. Oh, they gonna touch the bottom before 500 years. How the fuck you know?
They ain't gonna tell us that they did it because they're gonna want to explore.
Yeah, now check this out. People thought that they couldn't outdo the Ohio class submarine. That's a bad motherfucker, right? They being replaced by the Columbia class submarine as we speak. So now that those are in production, you know they're developing a replacement for the Columbia class submarine. It don't stop.
Okay, I got you. I ain't gonna argue that. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
that's
You
I ain't
know what I
gonna
mean?
argue.
Look it up for
Technology
yourself.
is steady. I'm with you. Technology. I'm with you. Technology is constantly advancing. It's why we haven't
Exactly.
been to the. It's why we haven't been to the moon again, right? But
Well,
I got you.
I
Technology
don't.
is constantly advancing, but we haven't been to the moon again. I
Well,
got
I
you.
don't
10
know.
4.
I can't speak on that
But you're
as
speaking on something
Try.
that you don't know about this other stuff, about going to the bottom of the ocean. See, you see what I'm saying now?
what do
You
you
just said,
think?
I don't know about that.
Don't you
I'm
think?
speaking on something I don't know about,
Okay,
but you're
don't you
speaking
think
on
though?
touching the bottom
Don't you
of the
think?
ocean that you don't
Okay,
know.
don't you think the Ohio class submarines? Do you think that they could do that or no?
Hell no. If it
Okay,
would
you
have
can
done it,
think that all day
they
long.
would have
That's the
sent
reason
machine. They would have sent
they are
machines already to
undetectable
the
by
bottom.
sonar or radar because they go that deep.
No,
Now,
I'm talking about touching the bottom of the. If they would have, if they got a submachine that'll touch the bottom of the deepest depth, they would have already sent something else without people going in that submarine down there to touch. Come on
it's
now,
already it's called the Columbia class.
I got you.
But
Okay,
that's all right. I mean, hey,
all
it
right.
is what
You've
it
been
is.
asking Google everything. Ask Google have they
Ain't no
touched the
Google
bottom
nothing.
of
I'm
the depth.
talking about
No, no, I'm saying
military stuff
ask
that I know about.
that you know about. Okay, 10-4.
This ain't no, oh, I got to make this up, or I got
Special
to.
classified that you know about, right? Special classified. Only
No, ain't no
military
special
people know about,
classified.
right?
It's not classified
No, because you
anymore.
said only military know about it, so it's special
I know
classified,
I
right?
did not say. Did I just say only military know about that? Did those words come out of my mouth?
I heard military, so what you were saying
No,
about the
no, no, no,
military
no,
then?
no, no. I asked a simple question.
No, I
I
don't
didn't
know,
say
so I'm
that.
asking. I'm
Don't
telling
put
you, I
don't
just
put
heard
words in my mouth.
I just heard military old school,
I'm
so I'm
speaking.
asking you.
I said I'm speaking on military munitions that I know about.
Okay, 10-4.
My exact words.
Got
I
you.
mean,
I got
and then too, tribe. I mean, we got to kind of take the journals that are released about certain scientific studies, and then that's what I like about how Farrakhan has and the NOI has their team of scholars that can go and take that information and go and look at it and either
you. And
prove
put
it as
numbers in.
factual
Yeah,
or yeah,
I
you know
agree.
what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
That I mean, that's just
I agree.
like they say that it bewildered me that when we look up in the sky, they say that when we look at a star and if it says it's so many light years away, we're looking at the past 7 light years ago, not present, the past of that light. Because then you take into factor the speed of light, the speed of sound, you know. So it gets deep.
And
Yeah,
then you look
yeah,
at
yeah.
you look at what
I know what you
with
did.
all
I'm
of
gonna be honest with you. I'm not finna because this will be taking it somewhere else. I wanna. I rather have somebody who's. I ain't gonna say nothing about that, but yeah, it do get deep. It do get. I agree.
well,
It get deep.
but the thing is this: they do have the ability to make aircraft with the propulsion of a whole lot of speed, but through physics and all that, they know, okay, if this aircraft travels at a certain speed with the sonic boom, the centrifugal force behind it will suck up all the earth under it.
So y'all believe in if y'all talking about this 7,000 light years and all that, y'all believe in portals? The portals in the world in the earth. What's that up there in the
You talking about black holes?
Antarctica, black hole portals. Right,
You talking about
right,
black
black
holes
holes.
that
Yeah,
bend
that could be a
light?
name for it.
And
That
it's
could be
been
a name for a
proven.
black hole.
Yeah, proven, and it bends light.
Yeah.
What you call it? Advanced light?
It bends. B-E-N-D.
It been okay. It been what?
bends
You
light.
say it again. I can't really hear you. It being what?
Light. Light.
Oh, it being light. I don't know
Yeah.
what do that mean.
That means that, I mean, just based off of my own personal thinking, that if you look at like we're driving during the dark, so light has a certain amount of speed attached to it. I don't know right offhand, but light travels at a certain speed. Like it says with the sun. The sun.
No, like he probably got to explain it because he was talking about a
Okay.
portal, a black hole.
Okay.
I mean, so do a light if a black hole got light? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, just explain it. I mean, it's something that I don't know, so I ain't questioning you. Don't take it like that. I'm asking you. Break that down for me.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
being
I
light.
don't know all the technical
No, I ain't
verbiage.
talking about you, Nike, because he
Oh,
said it, Nike. So he could be talking about something totally different from what you just said.
No, I'm not talking about anything different from what he's talking about, as in what Mike's talking about. Black hole, light goes in one side, and if it's on a right-hand angle, the light is going to be bended as it goes through
Okay,
the black hole.
so bend as BEND, bend.
Exactly.
Okay, see, I thought you were saying bend BENN. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
No.
Right. So I got you. Bend.
I said bend. It can bend
But
light.
it's both of them is bend. Both of them
No,
is
I
bend.
said
Come on
bend with a D.
now. Man, both of them is they not pronounced the same?
No, they're not. Bend and bend.
Okay, you ain't say bend. How you just put that D on it? Bend.
Okay, I had to put emphasis
now.
on it since you were
Right,
talking about.
So we gotta just talk with clarity. That's it. I told you that I wasn't questioning you because I that ain't my topic. I was
Okay,
just asking a
like I
question.
said, it bends light.
I got you.
It can bend light.
Yeah.
Light can go in from the front, and if it's a
I
45
got you now.
degree angle,
I get it now. I get what you're saying.
it will bend. It will bend and go
Yeah.
whatever
I got you.
direction of the entry of the hole.
I got you. See, I I'm gonna go with that.
And
I believe that. That's something that I believe. I mean,
telegraph and this and that, what they've seen, it's like, oh, okay. But then that goes right back to your argument as the landing on the moon thing. I'm like, I don't know. All I know is what I saw. And for the moon boots, when I was a kid, because I questioned it back then, I'm like, okay, first and foremost, if you're the first man on the moon, who was operating the camera? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but if they have so now I ask the question: if they going, so now I ask the question: if they can't go to the moon, or they, if they can go to the bottom of the ocean, but they can't go to the.
Is that the logical thinking of a child mind?
No, it's not.
This is the first man on the moon, the first human being on the moon. Okay,
I agree. My first thinking was the camera.
It's the camera filming.
Yeah, for sure.
Coming out the capsule and everything. So who was operating the camera? Do y'all believe that?
Critical thinking.
You see what I'm saying? This is me as a child. I'm like, wait a minute.
So then it lets you believe. What would be their reason to say if they didn't go to the moon? What would be the reason to say?
I don't know about all that. All I know is.
So now that's what this is, like you said, critical thinking. So now you got to question a lot of shit that these people tell you. You can't believe everything that these people tell you. That's critical thinking.
And I never said that I did. That's like my grandson.
I'm just saying.
My grandson, man, he doggone. He kicked me in the head with this one question. And this when he was standing here. He was a small fry, right?
Yeah.
He was talking to me. And he said, where do my dreams go when I wake up? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's a.
Yeah. You see
I didn't
what I'm
heard different theories on drink. Kids are smart too, but I didn't heard.
That's what I'm saying. Where do my dreams go when I wake up? Because when I was asleep, this is where I was at, and I woke up and it was gone. Where'd it
Or
go?
is it really a dream, or is it the real? Is it another dimension?
What is
You know
it?
what I'm saying? Like
Kids, I don't know about getting them into different dimensions
I
and
ain't
shit.
talking about the kids.
But
I'm talking about us as adults.
well,
Talking, you know what I'm saying?
that's adults, but I'm talking about as a 6-year-old kid. Where do my dreams go when I wake up? Because evidently he was having a good one. He was real happy, and he woke up and he was pissed. Woke up to go to school. The dream was gone.
Think about it, tribe. Think about it, tribe. Supposedly, the Earth spins at a certain speed, correct?
Yeah. Hold on. You say
Okay.
what? The Earth?
Supposedly, the Earth spins at a certain speed of like 5,000 or 6,000 miles per hour, right? So if we're spinning that fast, like some people have said when I was getting educated, if the world just came to a screeching halt, everything would fall off.
So is the Earth spinning, or is the sun and the moon spinning around the Earth?
No, the Earth is spinning. According to them, the Earth is spinning, and
On the axis,
gravity,
right?
and gravity is what keeps us where we're
Where
at.
we
And I'm
are.
sitting here like, has anybody
So
heard of
the
a thing
Earth,
called
so the Earth is
centrifugal?
spinning around the
No,
Earth,
no,
around the sun and the moon. So the sun and the moon is stationary, and
no,
the Earth is spinning.
no.
So
What I
so
say?
let me finish the question. So let me finish the question. So if it ain't that, so is the Earth, is the sun and the moon spinning at the around, spinning with the Earth?
No, the
Because it can't be
moon.
both, could it?
No. The Earth is rotating. The moon is in the Earth's
Now you
orbit.
changed it. Now you see.
No, I
Now
didn't.
you just said
Okay,
the Earth is rotating now instead of spinning now, right? You just said rotating.
What's the difference between rotating and spinning? Is
No,
it all that
why
moving in
did
a
you just
circle?
change the? Why did you just change the word in
Why
that
are you
quick?
looking for the gotcha moment?
Man, y'all see that? I can't talk to people. See, this is what I'm trying to have a basic dialogue, and you're changing on me, and you're trying just like you're trying to deceive me about something
ain't
that
nobody
a
trying to do
basic
nothing.
conversation.
Now, the
But
brother.
bro, I started it off as spinning. I wanted to bring it into relation to how the gentleman said by us spinning at about 5,600 miles per hour, it creates a gravitational pull that supposedly keeps us grounded here on Earth. So if the Earth
Right.
came to a
So
stop,
explain the Earth and
See, there you
explain the
go.
moon and the sun too,
Okay,
though.
will you let him finish?
So what I'm trying to say is that it comes back to how the subject was brought up about how light can go into a black hole or portal and bend. Now, I've heard certain people talk and say that we are actually light prisms. We are if we're spinning at a certain speed, everything looks solid to us. But if you are able to actually capture it in a particular lens or perspective, we are nothing but light rays.
So
You get what I'm
are
saying?
you done? Are you done, Nike?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
You done, Nike? I don't want to cut you off. You done?
No, go ahead, brother. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
I don't think he can hear you.
Try.
Can you hear me, Trot?
Hold on. Mic check.
Yeah, well, Nike just fell out. You doing a mic check?
Oh.
Holy
Okay.
cow. Almost back, man. Have to take the headset off, put the headset on,
Well,
put it down.
hey, one man. Well, I'm glad somebody got there because this conversation don't seem like it's ever going to get there wherever it's supposed to be going.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay, now the thing is this. All right, if they say, well, the Earth is spinning at X amount of miles. Oh my goodness.
Tribe's not here yet.
Hold on.
Okay.
Wait till we get him back. Wait till we get him back. Hold on.
Mic check. Mic check.
Good? Yeah.
Yeah, I got you, Trot.
Okay. Now,
my shit low as fuck.
If
there we go. Yeah.
I
don't know what the hell happened.
Did we get Nike back?
Yeah, he down.
I'm here.
Now, what I'm looking at is this.
Hold on, old school. Let me talk. So Nike, I'm not trying to, because the question I was saying was about the moon and the Earth. Like I don't know everything, so I don't know this. But what I want, if I ask a question, either yes or no. If you know, it ain't try to line up or nothing. Because if I'm telling you that I don't fully know and I'm asking, don't take it as if I'm trying to line up
No,
or something.
brother, no,
So
never that.
right.
Because to me, spinning and rotating is two different hemispheres. Because the Earth is on a designated path on how it does go around the sun, just like all the other 8 planets. You know what I'm saying?
So is it? So then I asked you a question. So this is my question: is the sun and the moon stationary where the Earth is rotating around the sun? Because every day is day and night. So it's the sun and the moon stationary, and the Earth is rotating around the sun and the moon for day and night. That was my question.
No.
No,
What I
hold
was
on,
trying to say was
So
the
hold on,
moon.
old school. I'm talking to Nike. I'm talking because Nike is the
Okay,
one
I
on
was
top.
trying to
So
give you the answer.
so my
Oh,
response to
go on, tell him, Mikey. Tell him.
so my response to that is the moon. I mean the moon with Earth. That is the Earth's heavenly body as far as the moon. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
within its orbit of Earth to where with its gravitational pull it has with its spin and its rotation on its designated path around the sun, the moon is its given heavenly body, like how
So
Jupiter has its moons. You know what I'm
all right.
saying?
So let me ask her. So DB from what he just said, is the Earth spinning around the sun and the moon, or is the well, explain it,
I,
DB? Did you just
I
hear it?
don't. Yeah.
Did you
I
just
don't.
get it?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard you.
Yes.
Hello? Oh, now it's the Earth spinning around the moon. You were saying, right?
The sun and the
That was
moon.
the sun and the moon, right? I
Right.
don't think the Earth is spinning around either one of them. The Earth is just spinning, right?
So because we got day. So I'm trying to find out because we got day. Every day is day and night in a
Right.
12-hour
And that's
period.
what's it. So depending on where you're at on the Earth, you know what I mean?
Okay.
With the spinning, then of course it's going to go to the moon and to the sun and so forth and so on. You
Okay.
know what I mean?
So the
That's
Earth is
just what I'm
rotating
thinking. I don't
around
know.
the sun. The
I
Earth
don't
is
think it's
rotating.
I don't think it's going around the sun. I think the sun is stationary as well. The sun is stationary. The Earth is just spinning, but not
Spinning. Okay.
rotating around it. You
Okay.
see the
Right.
difference?
I got you.
And the moon is rotating within the Earth's orbit. You see what I'm saying?
Like I said.
I got you. I'm finna pull it up.
Now,
I hear y'all.
now, old school,
I ain't
old school,
questioning it. I'm just
old
trying to get.
school.
It's hard for me to understand on what y'all saying fully. I don't know if it's my lack of understanding. So I'm gonna get some clarity though. I got
Old school. Share how fast the Earth is spinning.
What, like 5,600 whatever miles per hour? But my thing is this: anything spinning at that speed, did anybody consider something called centrifugal force?
Correct. Correct.
So that's the reason I call bullshit on certain shit, because centrifugal force can be physically proven that it works. Now, for those that may not know what I'm talking about, if you get a bottle, tie a rope around that bottle, a shoestring, whatever, duct tape it around there so it's secure. If you start spinning it in a circle, it's not going to stay still. And if that string breaks, it's going to fly out whichever direction that centrifugal force takes it. Or if someone gets into an automobile accident without airbags or a seatbelt, they're going to go through the windshield. Because once centrifugal force, that gravity pull takes over, it's going to take your body wherever.
There you go.
See?
Just like you would say with a distributor inside of a car. The distributor uses centrifugal force.
See?
So that is a fact proven. Yes.
Exactly. And that's what I say. You have things that can be proven through fact. This is cause and effect.
Yeah, fact. That's a good explanation. I like that. I mean, a fact is a fact. I can't argue that. But what was we comparing the spinning? What name y'all say?
No,
Y'all was comparing it to the earth spinning.
you said spin and rotation were two different things. When both of us were
I didn't say
basically
that. I didn't say that. I said I heard two different words. Well,
right,
y'all
two
was
different
comparing.
words.
What the word did y'all use again?
He said, I think he said rotation, and I said spin.
No,
or
I
vice
said
versa.
what word was it again that you were saying? The riveter. What word we used with the light speed with the speed comparison to the speed? What word? Y'all just used the word. Was it riveter?
No one used anything in reference to that. We weren't talking about.
No.
Well, we're talking about black holes and light being bent going through those.
I thought y'all had used the word for the speed of the.
That has nothing to do with centrifugal force.
Yeah, there you go. That's the word I was looking for. Centrifugal force. Okay, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. I just couldn't think of the name, but I got you.
Yeah. So, like I said, that's like if you have if you put something on a bicycle tire and you're turning the crank and it keeps spinning faster. Say it's a reflector that's in the doggone on the spoke, and the screw that attaches
so what
it.
do that word mean? It just means fast. I mean, what's the exact meaning of that word?
Centrifugal force. That means anything an object that is spinning is not going to be stationary, and if whatever's holding it in position, if that breaks, it's going to fly whichever direction that it goes, depending on where the placement is. Like I said,
how they used to have that ride at Magic Mountain back when I was a kid, to where when you got inside of the spinning wheel, and once they sped up that wheel, you started sticking to the wall.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the G-force.
I used to hate that
They
shit.
use it in the military.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
G-force.
saying?
Yeah.
So that's now if I put myself on the ride in the middle and that ride started spinning at the speed they got it to for you to stick, guaranteed I was going to fly to that wall. That's
Yeah.
that's kind of a simple way of explaining centrifugal force.
Okay. I got
Morning,
That's
fellas.
it. And
Morning, King.
that's
What is
it.
okay?
And then if it suddenly stops, then you're gonna fall out of it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Your doggone north-south gravity is gonna take over, and you're gonna hit the ground. Whereas if it's rotating east and west, you're gonna be stuck on the wall in that one spot with everybody else. No seat belts, no nothing holding you in place. Just the gravity of the centrifugal force.
But with that same premise, if you were standing in a direct center, you wouldn't go either way. You would just be there in the center, right? You wouldn't go against the wall.
You will go against the wall.
Hold on. Just think about this a second. If you in the direct center, like say you want on a disc, right? On a disc. But if you in the direct center of that disc and it's spinning, you would stay in the center unless you went one way or another. You know what I mean? But if you went in a direct center, you would stay there.
Gravity would have gravity. The gravity of the centrifugal force would have no effect because you're standing dead center of the object that's spinning.
There you go.
Be it going to rise up.
Now you step to the left or the right a little bit off center. Yeah, your ass going against that wall.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, and that's the thing. If you're near the wall, okay, that gravity, that's when the gravitational force pull, whatever they call it, all of that.
That's even in our trucks. That's why we have to be extra careful in certain weather, because our truck and trailer has a high center of gravity.
Yeah.
Man, you guys too smart for me.
That's some people, they don't understand, like rifling in barrels. If there was no rifling in the barrels, you could not shoot a straight shot.
The bullet is spin. The bullet is spin.
Oh, I see what you're
Exactly.
saying.
Not spin.
And then it's like, look at your football players. When they throw a football, isn't it in a spiral? It spins and it goes straight to where it needs to go. But if you just have it and throw it without a spiral, it's going to be wobbly and it can end up anywhere.
Bow and arrows.
It won't go as far. Yeah.
See? So all of this stuff, everything, like I said, there are things scientifically, it's right there in front of people's face. And, some people want to.
No, you can't argue a fact, though. That's fact. Like, facts you can't argue. You know what I'm saying?
Human life. Let's get scientific with this human life then.
Man, DB. No, it ain't gonna go. Facts is fact. Like, that's the thing. It haven't nothing being proven. But when people debate it, they come in with scholarship information. Like, instead of my own brain, my own thinking. I guess it's more of a source of information. That's the only thing we got to go off of because we don't know. You know what I'm saying? We don't know nothing about creation.
Well, there's two things that are absolutely for sure. Okay, children are born of women, and we all die.
Yeah, you got that from me. Yeah, you got that from me earlier. Yeah, that you can't about life that you came from your mama.
Are born from the female of our species.
And some people call the woman God. That's why some people call the woman God. That's their belief. They say the woman is God, and they worship the woman as God because the woman is the one who nature the kids, nature life. She's the one that head life. You know what I'm saying? So that is guess what? I don't argue people's belief, but I like to talk to people and get an understanding of what's your belief. You can't argue somebody else's belief and you say, I'm an atheist, I don't believe nothing. It's like, hold on. Give me a belief, give me something in your nugget. No, I don't believe nothing.
Well, that's the thing. I never said I didn't believe anything. I do know if I drop a bottle and I pick the glass up and hold it too tight, I am going to cut my hand and I'm going to bleed.
Yeah,
that's reality. That's reality.
That is. That's a fact.
So all of the other stuff, people, they come, well, you did. I'm like, I don't believe in that.
Right. Okay. So all I said is arguing somebody else's belief when you don't believe nothing. That's what I said, right? That it's hard to argue somebody else when you don't have nothing to stand on because you believe nothing. That's all I said. It's hard to, you know what I'm saying? How you gonna go on something when there's nothing there for a belief for?
It is impossible for a person to not just believe anything because if you put hot sauce on your food, it's going to be.
Old school. I'm done with the conversation now.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm done with it. We can just move on. Let's move on.
If you put mustard on some food, man, it's got a certain taste.
You
see what I'm saying?
You right. If I shoot this semen in the female.
Exactly.
I may make a baby. I may
and it feel good. It feel good.
I knew that was old school wanted to get off. Man, I'm done, man. I'm done with the conversation.
It feel good.
Well, Black Heavyweight at, man. Man, we'll make a special appearance tomorrow, man. Bring him on tomorrow.
I sent him the thing, so maybe he might be still.
Yeah, he watching gathering intel, building the case. I know how he do it.
Yeah.
But I do know I done heard his videos, and I know he come with information. He don't just I mean he give his thoughts on things, but he also come with scholarship.
He'll show you where his opinion is formed from. Like he'll give you that vague, like this is where I read from, and this is where I read it from. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Instead of just saying I think, and you're like, all right, well, what led you there? You're like, I just think it. Like, come on, bro. Like, you know.
And guess what? Yeah. And guess what? I'm not saying he got all the truth because I think he said he used to practice Israelite, but he didn't. I think he said he said I think he said he's saying contradictions in the Bible, his opinion
Yeah,
and stuff like that. But guess what? He know the Bible. He can argue it because
yeah,
he know
yeah,
it.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So with that being said, I can't. It's hard to argue with somebody that they you know what I'm saying? Like he know it. So we can have a discussion
but
about things because he's going in depth in it.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
The
that's like
try.
that.
history,
Yeah,
But
the
try.
see, that's just like
A lot
dude.
of things. Oh, a
Oh,
lot of things
go ahead.
are perceived as truth because someone had handed down their manual of observation. You know what I'm saying? So for a person, let's just say old school, to say I don't believe that because he hasn't seen the observation to prove fact to him in his critical thinking to say, oh yeah, tribe, I can believe you. But you,
tenfold.
tribe, is saying that you've had either a out of body, inner body, spiritual awakening that you're saying, hold on, man, you ain't gonna rob me
Uh,
of my observation
uh, uh,
or experience.
something like that, but it's more of research. It's more of putting the time into it. That's all it is. That's all it is. And if you ask anybody else, like I could okay, okay, like for instance, I said this, and now how y'all gonna argue me on this? I said this. Okay, let's say that the Bible is not true. We know man wrote it. We know man wrote it. It's prophecy that man wrote it that was filled by the Holy Ghost. But let's just say, but my argument would be these men that wrote it, they wrote it for a specific group of people. So they was black people that wrote it for their people. They didn't write it for the whole world. There wasn't no white people that wrote it. This and that. That'll be my argument about it. Now, that'll be a whole nother topic if you want to argue that, oh, if it's true or not, if it's true or false. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm arguing with somebody on that, they have to present me information and say, they can't just say, oh, the white man gave you that in slavery. Prove that. Come on. That'll be lack of information for me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all you gonna say? That's all you gonna say. That was what was taught to us. All right, take it easy. That he gave it to us. That's a simple answer. You know what I'm saying? That okay, he gave it to us. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I get
Yeah.
that reasoning. I get that reasoning, brother. You know what I mean? And that's why I say, um, when you bring up the subject of religion, yeah, it could get dirty, but I think we're all, grown enough to kind of have just a dialogue to kind of give, strength to your belief or sharpen someone else's critical thinking. I'm not here to try to convince anybody of anything I believe. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? But I like to hear perspectives because it helps to either strengthen my belief or go research and humbly say, you know what? There is proof that what you said is true. Like
yeah,
someone just in the comments said, everything is one. Everything is balanced how it's supposed to be. And I know what he means by that, which is what from the Chinese proverbs or their intelligence, they say the yin and the yang. You have the positive and the negative, like our car batteries.
But
Exactly.
let me ask you this. I'm with you. Everything is one, but being the black America in America saw. Damn, my shit went there. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Dang.
Yeah, you disconnected.
One man.
Yes, sir. I'm falling asleep. I don't know what the hell's going
Hey,
on.
Yeah,
man, look.
yeah. That's when you
Yeah.
bring
Hold
in.
on, mic
Been
That's
check,
when
quiet
you
mic
bring
tonight,
check,
in the
one man. Been
neutrons and
quiet tonight, one
protons.
man.
Yeah.
mic check.
Electrons.
My old school, get on with that. Get on with that old school. I don't want to hear this shit.
No, somebody said protons. Somebody said
Protons,
neutrons. I
neutrons.
said
Man, you say you don't
electrons.
believe nothing, man. Get on with that, man.
No, I
Like
said
St.
I don't
Charles,
believe.
neutrons,
I don't.
electrons.
No, I said I don't believe in the Bible. I was
See
specific
this,
about that.
this is why I don't. Now you changing. Look, you said you
I'm
were
not
atheist.
changing
You don't believe
anything.
in
Mike,
nothing.
Mike,
Now you
did I,
said no. I
Mike, did
said
I
I
say
don't
that
believe in
earlier?
the Bible. Man,
Mike,
this is
did I say that earlier?
crazy.
Hold on,
Old school.
tribe,
This ain't my
tribe,
first time
no,
talking to
tribe.
you, old school.
Listen to a third party.
Yeah.
Mike, did I say I don't believe in the Bible, God, Jesus, any of that? Did I say those words?
No, he said that he don't believe that story.
DB, did he say he don't believe in nothing?
Yeah, he said he don't believe in nothing.
Exactly. So then stop trying to
I
play me
didn't say
like
that I
that.
didn't
You
believe. If
trying
I
to
didn't
play.
believe in
Now he's trying
anything,
to play my intelligence
no,
to
no,
say
no, no, no,
that I
no,
ain't
no,
hear
no, no,
what he
no,
said.
no, no,
Come
no.
on, man. You too great. This is why I'm on your ass because you
Now he
steady.
No,
he
if I
said
didn't believe,
it, but I don't
if I didn't believe in
think he meant
anything,
it
we
that way
couldn't be
though.
communicating.
I don't think you
If I
meant
didn't
it that
believe
way,
in
but you did.
anything, we couldn't be communicating
DB, I
right
didn't
now.
talk to him before. This ain't my first time with him on this
No.
conversation. So I already know
When I
before
when I
we
heard
got
him
here.
say it, I didn't think he meant like nothing. Like it just was that right there, that topic right
So
there. You know
I'm
what I
gonna
mean?
say this: I done had several conversations with him before, and it was completely that way. That he don't believe
Oh,
in,
okay.
he
Okay,
don't
well, you know
believe in
what? Check
nothing.
this
I
out.
didn't
Hold
have
on,
this.
hold on.
This ain't
Let
new.
well,
That's
let's
why I
go
brought it
here.
up. This ain't the first
Okay,
time,
okay,
old school, that we had this
let's
conversation.
go with it. Let's go
Come
with
on
it.
now.
If I didn't believe in nothing, I don't believe in the internet, so I'm not here having a conversation. I don't believe
You
in
see what
paying
I'm
my
saying?
phone
Like now
bill.
you playing,
So
bro. You
I
know
don't
what we're
believe in
talking.
nothing. Do you know that that's
You
a
see what I'm
broad
talking. You see
word?
what I'm talking about, DB? He's trying to play now, like he said he
No.
believe in, and he go get a girl out the refrigerator because he doing it. But
No.
but that
See,
ain't what we're
you
talking
own
about.
one, tribe. You own one. And you
Cause
know
you
you
want
own
one.
one.
Cause you want one. Old
You
school.
try to get a
I
got
could.
you moment. You own one, try
I'm
to get
trying
a
to get
got
a.
you moment.
See, it's not about a gospel. It's not about a
Yes, it
gospel. Got
is.
you, moment. I like to talk to people with at least like. Of course, I'm a
You a
go back and
Hebrew
forth with you,
Israelite
brother.
type. We know this already, right?
That's
Right?
like see now.
Right?
I see Hebrew
Right?
Israelite is not a religion.
Okay,
Israelite, my belief
I didn't
is
say anything about
I
it being
believe
a
that you are
religion or
Israel.
anything.
I
I
believe
said
that
exactly what
everybody up here is an
I
Israelite.
said as
Let me
a
see who up
title.
here.
Aren't you one of
Now
those?
Kobe came up here. Besides Kobe, I believe that'll be my belief. So
So you
I
said
don't I
Okay.
wouldn't
All
tie
you
right.
that
said
to a religion.
you said
Now
everybody up
I ain't
here
trying
is
to
an
I
argue
didn't
this.
Israelite.
even
All I'm
say
saying is
religion.
old school. I heard like
I
this
said
ain't new
you
to
are
this.
a
Like you trying to
Hebrew Israelite
you trying
type.
to make me think like you ain't say that like you just said no I don't believe in the Bible. Come on, old school. You said you a complete atheist. I don't believe in none of that shit. That's like saying
And
you don't.
and all that's to
Then
do
when
with
I'm
what?
asking you
And
about
all of that is to do with what? Examine what you just said.
the origin
That's
of
to do with
people,
the
the
Bible.
creation, you don't believe
But
in none
no,
of
it
that.
ain't got nothing to do
I
with
asked you that.
creation.
You don't believe in none of
I
that,
didn't say I didn't believe
and
in
that don't have
creation.
nothing to do with the Bible. That's your own thing.
I
That's
did
just a
not
regular
say I
question.
don't believe in
Man, I
creation.
can't even hear.
Why
Let
you
me step out
lying,
and come back
tribe?
in.
Why you lying, tribe? I didn't say
Yeah, I
that.
kind of separated the two.
Thank you. Like I said, he's looking for the gotcha moment. I'm like, stop trying to get the gotcha moment. I did not say I don't believe in anything at all. If I didn't believe in anything at all, how am I communicating with anybody on here? How am I paying my bills? How am I getting some pussy? I was just like, I would, if I didn't believe in nothing, then busting a nut wouldn't feel good, would it? Because I don't believe in busting a nut. I mean, come on now. We gonna be silly. I could be silly-er.
Look at school. Look at Pocketelli. School did say that. That's what I'm saying. Like it's no disrespect. Like just stand on what you said.
Ain't got
Like
nothing to do with
I
disrespect.
would stand
There
10
is
toes down
nobody,
on
there is
what I
nobody on
say,
earth
what I
that can sit
believe.
and not
Like
believe
come
in a
on now.
single thing. If you are on this
No,
planet and
you're
you
right.
are
You're
a
right. I
live
go with you.
human
You right.
being,
You are right. You are right. My bad. You are right about that. So
if
I
you
have to
are
correct.
on planet Earth and you are a
I
living
got you. I
human
got you.
being, it is
I got you.
impossible for you to not believe in anything at all. Come on now.
Look at Bread Truck. I heard him say he don't believe in shit. I heard him say that before. So he probably didn't say
Okay.
you somewhere else before.
All right.
So
Well,
it ain't that,
you know
that's
what?
what I old school.
And
There's
that's
nothing wrong with that though. Old school. I'm just saying don't
and
try to
that's the
stand on
beautiful
what you say. Old
thing.
school. That's it.
That's the beautiful thing about the human brain. people can hear what they want to hear and not necessarily hear what was said.
Gotcha. Now you are breaking it down in another way, like you believe in what you see and everything. I got that. That's why I'm like, okay,
And
I
I
got
said
that
that.
understood. But that ain't pertaining to. But now you're trying to play people intelligence because we ain't talking about
No,
that.
I'm
We're
not.
talking about in creation and belief in a higher power. That's what, you know what we're talking about. Now
I
you trying to
know, and
play
I
it
don't believe in
like it's
that.
you see
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
believe
Like
in
you
any
playing
of
on
that.
intelligence. That's what you're
I don't
doing.
believe in any of that as it's stated
That's
to
what it'll
be.
be. You playing on intelligence. But I got it
No,
though.
I'm
I
not.
got
I'm
that.
not
You
playing
know,
on
child to
anybody's
play too, you know what I'm
anything.
saying?
Why is it so hard just to accept the fact I don't believe there's
Man,
God,
I haven't even heard
Jesus,
one. Man, I
all
gotta
of
leave
these
out again.
religious theories from these books written by whoever wrote them, whatever it is? Why is it so hard to believe that I don't believe in any of that? And it just can't be, okay, you don't believe in that, fine. Move on. Hmm?
Hold on, yeah, he got to come
Why is
back.
that so hard?
He couldn't hear since
I
DB
don't
left.
know, man.
Why is that so hard? You
I
know?
don't know.
I mean, I don't get it. That's like Cat Williams said. People get a Chrysler 300 and put a Phantom grill on it, be like, it look just like a Phantom. Yeah, until a real Phantom pull up.
Yeah.
You
And
see
what
what
you
I'm
talking about,
saying?
those good? What you talking about, those good?
What I'm talking about is if I say I don't believe in A, B, C, D, or E, that in no way can be said that I don't believe in anything
I
at
got you.
all
That's why I say.
whatsoever.
I mean, with all due respect, that's why I'm saying I get what you're saying, but you trying to. That's why I say you try to play on people intelligence
I'm not
because you
trying to
know what
play
we're
on
talking
anybody's
about.
intelligence at
You know
all.
what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh, now
you know what we're
now
talking
okay,
about.
so now you understand my brain and my thinking, and I know what we're talking about.
All right, I got you.
Hey, Tribe.
We just had a conversation when I said, okay, a black hole bends light, right? And you thought I was saying bend, past tense, not bend as of a physical action. Didn't that just
Right.
happen?
So I didn't. So again, I did say with all due respect, I didn't know what you was talking. I was saying clarify because
Okay, but
I ain't know what you was talking about, and I'm saying them are the same. Them you were saying it the same way. Like you were saying being. You were saying being. You want. You know what I'm saying? Like you want. You ain't
okay,
add
you
that
know
D
what?
on
It's
it.
just like saying
We
two.
already clarified that, man.
It's
Hey,
just like
Tribe.
saying two.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tribe.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
helped me to understand and be able to dialogue with, the idea of old school is that
Yeah.
to me, society doesn't separate the story of creation and God because the story of creation is assigned to a particular God.
No.
Like
No.
it.
No. It's not. No. No. It's not.
Okay.
No. It's not. I mean, because it's not all
So let me
because
ask you this question: what is the most dominant religion in America?
Christianity. But
So
hold
that
on, but let me
so that
clarify you.
okay.
Let me clarify. I did, but I just brought up one religion with a lot of African brothers that I know believe that they woman is God. That's a religion. They
Oh
worship
no,
the
I
woman as
agree.
God because she give birth to kids. She give life. So that is
No,
a
I get
religion.
that.
That is a religion. So with
No, I
that
get
being
that.
said, creation don't have to be with a creation don't have to identify with a God. Some people believe that creation came from the Big Bang, and then the protons, the neutrons, electrons.
Right.
That's not attached to a God. So again,
But that is their
when we talk
God.
about
But
creation,
that
that don't
is their God.
you know what God means. You know, yeah, do y'all know the term of God? If you look up the definition for God, look up the definition for God. That's all it means is power. So yes,
Hey,
God
Try,
just
can I
means
ask you a
power.
question, Try?
Yeah, what up?
So do you believe you familiar with the rapper Belly Gang Cushington?
Yeah, yeah.
So do you believe that's how white people were created?
So I believe that's how white people created. What you talking about?
Yeah. So you say you believe in East, the Esau story.
Yeah,
Esau
yeah.
is the. So you believe like black people were the original people, and an albino white person came about, and then they started recreating with black people, and then that's how you got this skin tone we got now, as in white people.
I think Deli Gang. I thought he was an Arab. I don't know. I thought he was a Arabian Arab. I didn't know he. I mean, what's his nationality? I thought he was an Arab.
Well, the red hair story, the red hair pale.
Yeah. That's so that story.
Okay, so when you create another human being with this red haired pale person, right, with another black
Yeah,
person, right, then you
yeah,
come out with these different complexions, right, and then it
yeah,
gets mixed down over time. I
yeah.
believe in that. Like I believe, the white race is not a original race. I believe, this is kind of man made. So I
Right.
definitely
And
subscribe to that story. So I don't
and
believe in the
it's
Caucasus Mountain shit.
yeah. It's no. Guess what? It's no disrespect to that. That's just what it is. I mean, it's a, and that's why that's why I like
It's
to.
no different than what black people are going through now with the slavery. They're losing their history. It's no
And that's
different
and
than
that's
what's going on
prophecy.
right
So when
now.
we ask, when I ask, I mean, when I talk to people and I try to get, okay, where do you think the white man come from then? And and if they say they don't know, so you arguing if I have come up with, okay, this my belief, this here go the records of it where I believe, like, this ain't what I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
this what I believe right here, where the white man come from. You want to argue that, but when I ask you about you don't know words. Oh, no, it was
Yeah,
they
I
was
like
in their land.
specific answers. I like specific answers. I don't want to have some general ass answer that could be interpreted wrong.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
my only problem with old school, bro. He give general ass answers like melanated people or the original Jews. Like you got to go deeper than that. Like, because
No,
technically speaking,
when he
melanated
said
people
melanin,
are
he
the
meant the
first.
Palestine. He meant the Palestinian. That's all he said.
You
No,
Like,
just
and
said
no,
the
that's
no, no,
Palestinians.
no. What
You
I
just
meant
now
said the
you
was
said,
people.
Palestinians.
okay.
No,
Let
what
me
I meant
don't
was
clarify.
people
Don't
that
clarify.
have color. All people that have color,
What
not
was
just
So
the
so what about
Palestinian.
so let me ask you, what about the Palestinians? We talking about the Palestinians. Are the
Okay, if we
Palestinians
talking about the
so hold
Palestinian,
on, let me finish. Are the There's one simple question. Are the Palestinians the original people of that landmass before 70 AD?
I would say yes. And the reason I would say yes is because they're melanated people, and those other people that got put there between 1943 and 45 are not from that land.
So right, I got you. So I ain't gonna argue there. I ain't gonna give you gripe because you said you believe. But earlier you said you don't know and you don't care about the land who was the original people. When I asked you the same question, but now you saying you believe they were. Okay, gotcha.
No,
Gotcha.
I've said that constantly. I said Benjamin. I called him Netanyahu because I clown his name because he's a goofy. All
so
right.
you don't believe Arabs or Palestinians are the original Jews tribe?
No, the Arabs come from Ishmael. They
I'm just
even
asking.
the
I'm just
Arab.
asking. I'm just
I'm
Okay.
asking.
Then
telling
you
you.
got
I'm
then you
telling
got the
you who the Arab.
Persians, but nobody talk
I'm
about the
telling you
Persians. But
I'm telling you
all
who
right.
the Arabs are. The
So you don't
Arabs.
believe that Canaanites are the original Jews? You don't believe that?
No, Jews wasn't even around with the. You say the Canaanites.
Yeah.
No, the Canaanites are the so-called Africans,
All
the
right.
dark race, but not the Negroes. If you look
I
at
mean,
the Bible,
they still melanated.
yeah, they are. They are. Just because they
Like
melanin don't mean that they the same people. That they the same people. You know what I'm saying?
that's why I'm
Oh,
asking.
okay. So just because somebody got blonde hair and blue eyes, that don't mean that they're all the same people in, huh?
No, hell no, we not.
I mean, I ain't old school. I ain't gonna argue with you on that. You know what I'm saying? Because
If
we
we
I'm
we
just,
have
old
to
I'm
go
just
school,
further
saying.
into
we
it.
go
I'm
think
just
about it,
saying.
Try.
Under that
Hey,
premise,
I get what OG saying, bro.
Under
Yeah.
that
That's
premise,
why I say
they're
I
not
ain't.
the same
We'll
people
have to
either.
dig deeper into that. I ain't gonna argue that.
if all white people come from Esau and you're understanding, then we all got the same bloodline. So if we're all going over this landmass over these thousands of years, we all originate from this landmass anyway. So it don't matter how it's spread out over time. So I think that's OG's argument.
So
They
this
all
this, this
melanated
is so
people and
look
they
this
all
up.
come from this one tree. We're
Look
all
this
Israel.
up. The original people of the landmass of Israel, they got ran out by the Roman army. If you look up in 70 AD, they fled their landmass and they fled into Africa. They didn't flee nowhere else. They didn't flee into Russia. They didn't flee into Ireland. They fled to Africa because they blended in with the people of Africa. They blended in. They was the same thing. They blended in with these same people. You know what I'm saying? But they wasn't the same people. So when you hear stories of y'all own people sold y'all people, no, they didn't sell their people. They was selling. They weren't selling people of their own tribes. That's the whole thing. They weren't selling their people.
Most definitely.
Okay, so under that premise, the Africans in West Africa did not sell other West Africans to Europeans for the purpose of whatever they wanted to do with them.
No, you identifying people with these names West African, like people don't even
I'm talking about from the region.
right. So West
The slave
Africans
trade didn't come from East Africa, did it?
West Africans didn't sell West Africans. No, they didn't.
Okay, so the Africans that lived in West Africa, they went to North, South, or East Africa and kidnapped them Africans and brought them
So let
to
me ask
West
you, why
Africa to
do you
sell to
think it was
Europeans.
only West? Why do y'all think it was only West Africans that was kidnapped? Why do y'all think it was only West?
Because that is the direction of the water that was sailed, not the eastern portion of Africa. That's
So look,
historic fact.
the West Africa is also the region where the Israelites fled to, and they started populating when they fled Israel.
I'm not talking about nothing to do with no Israelites. What I'm saying is this: is the United States of America west of Africa or not?
What the United States got to do with the trade? You know, the slave trade went around the world, right? It was more ships that went
See
to.
that,
It was more.
bruh. Stop moving the goalposts. I'm talking about the United States.
Your information is
I'm
limited,
talking about the
and that's
United
why it's
States.
hard to
I'm
talk to
talking
you.
about the
because
United States.
But your information is
I'm talking about the
limited, so it's
United
hard.
States.
And I'm saying, what do they have to do?
I am
with
talking about
it?
the United States.
And I'm asking you, what do they have to do?
Why
Let's
are
say
you
this.
asking me a question if you're not even answering the question that I asked you?
Where I'm going anyway, bro.
Yeah. See, old school. Your information is limited. I ain't saying you right or wrong.
I asked you
I'm just
one
saying
question. I asked you
your
one
information
question.
is
And you
limited.
going all around the mulberry bush. I asked you one simple question.
Yeah,
Is the
your
United
information.
States
You want
of...
direct answers from me, but you
Oh
answer
my goodness.
most of my questions not directly. So
That's
you want a direct answer.
the questions that I ask are able to be proven factually. The United States is west of Africa, just like South America is west of Africa. And that is where you had the doggone slave trade
Why are you
route
talking
with the
about
boats.
when you said did your people come from that region? Right, you told me that
I
your
don't
people don't.
know.
Right, so you fit the curses because you don't know who you are. You up here trying to argue something.
I don't know who I am.
Now you change. You
Really?
change it from
bruh,
change
stop.
it from our previous conversation. You change it. I don't even want to talk because you was misleading.
I had a whole list of my family all the way back to the
No, you
1700s.
misleading. I don't even want to talk. You misleading. I didn't get. You
I know who my people are, and all of them are buried in one cemetery in Louisiana.
The videos
those
are
are
still
all
up
my
on
people.
Page channel. We didn't have this conversation several times.
Exactly.
And
all
you
my
changing
people,
up on me.
all of my people are in Louisiana, buried in that cemetery right there. I know who my past people are. Do you?
Yeah, you a wicked. Yeah,
Do you know who all your past people are in this country?
slaves went to South America, not the U.S. That's what I'm saying. More
Oh, no,
slaves
no,
went to
no. Okay,
Brazil.
so now, oh,
And you
okay.
don't even know. That's why I say
Right,
we
right,
just.
right. Bruh, you cannot answer a question. You just looking for a blame. You playing the blame game. And that's the
No,
typical
yeah.
thing. That's the reason black
So
people
for
in the
what?
United States are so far behind the power curve because of the
I
blame
know.
game and looking to be
I'm not.
something and connect with something
I'm
because
not
you
playing.
don't know your past.
No, you connecting with Creole. You connecting with
I'm
everybody,
not,
Creole.
ain't no
Like
connecting with
you
Creole. That's
talking
what I
with us,
am.
but you connecting with
Yes, I
everybody.
am.
You
And you know
connecting.
what?
You like a
I
mutt. You
am.
like a
And that
mutt.
is what
You a
bothers
mutt.
and
You
all
a
of that.
mutt. You connect. Come
Yeah,
on, I'm
I'm a
up here
mutt.
talking to
But at
a
least
mutt that
I know my
you trying to
ancestors.
identify with.
Yeah,
You don't
I
know
know
who
my
your ancestor
ancestors.
is. You know who
I know
your
my
grandmother is.
ancestors. I
Everybody,
know
you
my
don't know who your
ancestors.
you don't know prior to
Oh, yes, I do.
America.
I know
You
my
only know
ancestors.
America. You only know America. You just told us that
Uh-huh.
you don't know where you
I
come
know
from.
my and that's I'm American. This is where I'm from. Fuck
I know
Africa.
that's it. I know. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Okay, so you already know
Africa.
that.
Africa is a white man name. Africa,
Well,
you say
whatever it is, that
he a
continent, I
Spaniard
don't give
name.
a fuck about anybody on that motherfucker, and I will not go visit there. I
See,
don't
now
do that.
it's coming out old school. Now the
Ain't no knives
old
coming
school
out.
coming out.
I've always been like that. I don't go to these.
I know you have.
They be talking
That's
about
what
the
I said. I know
passport
you.
bros and all this stuff. I don't go to any of them cheap ass countries that use pesos and all of that. No, that's beneath me.
Yes, yeah, I know you. There you go, the old school coming out there.
No, I ain't know they go to old school coming out. I know who I am, and
Hell no.
I'm proud of my past. I'm
Nah,
good.
ain't nothing wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I know. I'm not around in
But
this country
one thing
confused.
that I used to argue with you distinctive yourself from
I ain't
the
gonna
blacks
lie.
that's in America. That's the only thing I
No,
used to
no,
argue
no,
you
no,
about
no, no,
because
no,
you don't
no.
identify with the blacks in America. You never have. You say you ain't black, you Creole. You don't identify
Exactly.
with
I'm a
black
Louisiana
America.
Creole. Yes,
No,
I
and
am.
you don't. So say that on record. You
And
don't
it's black
identify with
folk
black
that said,
America,
"Oh,
right?
so you ain't black? Oh, well, if that make me
I'm
not black,
asking
then
you,
I'm not black.
do
Fine.
you identify with black America?
Yes, I identify with Black America.
Gotcha. I fuck with you, dog. You changed up. You
Ain't
changed
no
up.
change up,
Tribe been whooping it on you.
bruh.
Now
You know
you
what,
identify with it, but
bruh?
we
It's
didn't
not
have it.
my fault. It's not my fault.
No,
You got
no, no.
ancestral issues.
No.
That's you,
I
bruh.
just
You got
listen to
ancestral
me.
issues.
Listen to me, yo. Old school. If I go get
You
a clip
got
right now that
ancestral
says, if I go
issues.
get a clip
I
right
don't
now
have
on
those
Page Channel
issues.
that say something totally different from what you're saying,
No,
what would
I
you
don't
say
have
then?
ancestral issues. You the one with the ancestral issues.
Info, info, info. You don't know where
I
you
don't
come
have
from prior to the
ancestral
Americans.
issues,
You don't know where
and
Kobe
I
do
don't
that.
have
Did he
to.
say
I
he
don't
don't
have
know
to.
where he come
I don't. You
from
know
prior
what?
to America?
I don't know, and I don't have to because this is the greatest country on earth, and I'm glad to be here instead of over there where I could have probably been.
We gonna get
Well,
you.
you're
We gonna
cool.
get
You're
your
cool,
ass.
man. You
We
always
gonna get
been
the whole
cool.
squad
I'll
together.
be that.
Old school
I'll be that.
always
But you
been
know
cool,
what?
man. DB, he always been
Uh huh.
cool, man.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll be
He
that.
cool.
Yo,
Yep. I'll
hey,
be
son.
that.
That's the sentiments of a lot of people, tribe.
Old
Yeah.
school. Did
Yep.
you just cross? You just crossed over old school.
Hey, I'll be that because you know what? I'm looking at what,
Yo,
63 years old. I've been sitting on my ass for 15, retired. Most people
Shut up.
can't retire until they hit 58, right?
That's
And
true. That's true.
I'm
Salute
good.
to you, brother. Salute to
I'm
you, brother.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
and that,
chilling.
and that's
how they
and that's what makes you always talk about your people. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I'm chilling. I'm good.
try to deliver,
See, I'm good.
Beautiful.
man. Shit, I don't even know that shit. Hold on, but I don't pulled up.
No, ain't nothing wrong with it old
Nah,
school. You
they gonna get
changed
him.
up, but
Ain't
you
no
changed
change
for the
up.
good. No, you
I'll
changed
be
for the
I'll
good.
be
Changed up,
You
I'll
tribe.
be
changed
what
for the
Tribe
I
good.
changed
am.
up.
Any
Try,
day.
Man, DB, I'm telling you, I'm talking about he was hardcore. I'm not no I don't identify with no black American. Y'all ain't my people. I'm talking about big time. Like
Okay, when did
yes.
I say
So
that?
I'll take it.
When
Man,
did I
old
say
school.
that?
Old school. I don't want. I'll
No,
let you
when did I
live.
say that? You tell me.
Do you want to bet $100 on Page Channel? I go get the video and
Yeah,
I
go get
have
the
it.
video.
I have it
Please
today.
do.
Or
Go ahead.
if I pull it, you gonna cash out me $100? If
Hell
you
no, I'm
say
not
them
gonna cash
exact,
after you. You better
so,
work
so
for your
I ain't gonna
money. I
waste my
work for mine. You work for
so I'm
yours.
not gonna waste my time going to get it. I'm
Okay, well,
just
don't
gonna
waste
talk
your
about
time
you
because
now.
I'm not
So
paying you.
I'm just
Cause
gonna talk
see,
about you now.
it's something that you
DB,
don't have. It's something that
the
you don't
man
have.
talk bad about them people. Talk bad about
You know
what I
what?
don't have.
Now, if you
Old
had a
school.
pussy, I might buy it. But you ain't
Oh
got a
shit.
pussy. You a man. So you ain't got shit that I will buy.
I
You
got
a
you. I got
man.
you. I got you. I got you. I
You a
got you.
man. You ain't got shit that
I
I'm gonna
got
buy.
you.
You dig?
Yeah, I got the beer's kicking in now. How many
Ain't
you
no
hit? What
bills
time is it?
kicking
About
in
6?
nothing.
Yeah, the motherfucker kicking in now.
Okay. You know, you always got a reason to say whatever, but all that's all fine.
No,
You
ain't
know
nothing
what?
wrong. With all due respect, hey, you can't. I
No,
hope I do
all
get to
that's
your
good.
age to sit back and talk shit. You know what
No,
I'm saying? So with all due
no. You
respect,
know what? Check this
salute to
out.
you.
Let me
Salute to you. You
let
doing
me
your
explain
thing. I
something to
ain't
you,
gonna
Pimpin.
disrespect
Hold
you. I
on,
ain't gonna
Pimpin.
you doing your
Hold
thing.
on, Pimpin. Hold on, Pimpin. Nah, my daughter retired at 39 years old. She ain't done shit since.
Yeah,
Like that. My
yeah.
son did 5 years in the military. He got banged up. On the, you dig? Okay, fine. For his
Yeah,
banged upness, he
salute
get
to him, old school.
$50,000 a year just for waking up. 33 years
Hey,
old.
you sound like you raised them good, old school. You raised them good, man.
I sure did, cause they could sit back on their ass and just sit back
Right.
and
Salute
not
to
do
him, man.
shit.
Yeah, he taught him, man. He taught him. Exactly.
That's it. I'm like,
Yeah,
you want to have your life to, okay, fine. This is what you
yeah.
do, and this is gonna be your outcome. That's like my granddaughter, the oldest one. She
Mm-hmm.
just started
I
basic
mean,
training
that's the main thing.
yesterday,
That's all you could really ask for. You know what I'm saying? Raise your seeds up. Man. I mean, that's the main. So
and
I'm
that's it.
talking
So
with you. So
I'm like
I'm
this.
not, I'm not,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to disrespect you or nothing because I know you have been
Bro,
serving,
you can't,
you
bro,
have been
you
did your
can't.
thing.
I wouldn't even
So
take.
when
I
so
take
when we
nothing as
talk,
a
How hey
disrespect.
Tribe,
okay.
how would you disrespect him, Tribe? How would you do
No,
that?
I'm
He
just
couldn't.
no. I'm saying I'm saying that I don't want him to take it that way by us
Oh,
having
Okay,
a. You know what I'm
one, I'm
saying?
not
So
gonna
I'm
take it
saying
that
that
way. Two,
I wouldn't dare do that. You know what I'm saying?
it's a great impossibility for you to even do that.
Right.
yeah,
I got you.
because
You see what I'm saying?
old school would drop that goddamn credit score in a minute. Boom.
Oh yeah, he definitely will. Credit score, he'll go hop in the ride, go put it on the
Yeah,
glass, go
he
show the
go in the
crib.
garage.
He,
Yeah.
hey,
So
he might
y'all
put the
make
gun to the camera and shoot that motherfucker at me. You know what I'm saying? I already, hey,
I mean, but like I said, the deal is this. All I do is whatever I want to do,
no, I'm
and
with you on that.
that's a
I
beautiful
mean,
thing.
I do know that about you. I do know that
I
about you.
mean,
You gonna do
I
that?
ended up sick, had to go in the hospital. Who paid for that? Wasn't me. All that's free. I'm
Okay,
chilling.
salute to you, man. That's what I say.
I'm
Salute to you,
chilling.
man.
And my kids got the same benefits too.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, do your, you know what I'm saying? You know how much a
Man, it's
motherfucker
cold
gotta
in the
make
motherfucker out
per
here. Man,
hour?
I gotta work hard this motherfucker right now. I'm out here in the freezing cold talking to your ass. My hand freezing. It's cold in the motherfucker. I'm trying to get a hand and come up on $100. Shit.
Cause I mean, you know, and I ain't dissing nobody or nothing like that, trying to be like that. But you know, you had this cat
No.
on this other channel. He was chopping it up, doing the whoop 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 whoop, and I was like, "Hey, bro, look, you can say what you want." He talk, "Hey, you sold out.
oh,
You went to fight the
drop
white
your nuts,
man
old
war in the
school.
war." Now, hold on. Let me get this story out. Homie talking about some. I went to fight the white man war, called me a bootlicker and a coon and all kinds of stuff. You know what I told him? Stop paying
That
your
booty
taxes
show
and
was
see what
good.
happened. Stop paying your damn
Yeah.
taxes and see what happened. You call me what you want. Stop paying your taxes. And who pay for your health insurance? Get sick.
Yeah, yeah.
No, well, don't add. I don't want to add shit.
See, old school, you
See?
fight dirty. That's
Ain't no
fighting
fight
dirty.
no dirty. You
Yeah,
don't go.
he gonna get you. He
You
gonna
bust.
get you.
It's like this
Old
here.
school go dirty, boy.
You bust.
Shit.
You bust
Put
your
some money
ass
on a
when
nigga head.
you bust your
Uh,
ass when you young, and you sit on your ass when you old. That's how it go.
Damn it.
See,
Everybody ain't gonna
that's
get.
how.
Everybody ain't gonna make it to retirement like you, man.
I know that. You got a lot of people that are not even working their careers that come with a pension. It's a bunch of people. They
Yeah,
doggone. They. Unlike everybody on this panel that got jobs, these on these other panels, that's all they got is super chats and whoop 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 and drama. And I'm sitting here like, oh, that's cool right now, but wait until you get to be 60 and you start looking at, oh well, Social Security, and they tell you no.
They said they
What
ain't
do you
gonna make
mean
it.
no?
They ain't gonna make it from 1 month to the next, huh?
They ain't gonna have nothing. Cause see, if you don't work 10 consecutive years, you won't get the minimum. You gotta have
Yeah,
10 years of consecutive employment just to get the minimum.
You gotta get them credits, right?
Exactly, them 40 credits.
Then we gotta get them 40 credits. We be
You
trying
get
to tell
four.
them
You get 4 credits a year, and I try to tell that to these man. No, see you on that bullshit. Okay, fine.
no, that's real shit. That's real shit right there.
And that's what I be trying to tell these shorties, and they. I was like, all right, okay, you ain't had nobody tell you no better. Like I know this cat, this motherfucker, 40 years old. He been doggone on YouTube doing the YouTube shit since he got out of college at 24, right? That's all this motherfucker been doing. Talking about his wife is a lawyer and blah, 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 blah. I said, you know what? This is what's going to happen to you. See, I may not live to be another 20 years, but if you do, and it gets to the point she retired and she going to get her pension, to keep you covered in health insurance, they going to want about doggone $1,200 of her pension to cover your ass. You really think she going to get that money up? Hell no. See, that's when shit get real. I mean, y'all talk to some of them old cats and be like, hey, when you retire, if you get your pension, how much you got to pay for somebody to doggone continue to being on your health insurance? Right now, it's $900. I know somebody that, if her husband didn't have a good job, they want her to pay $900 out her pension to cover him, health insurance wise. It's like, She's like, I can't afford that. It's like, exactly. So everything else, it sounds good. It's all cool. But at the end of the day, this is America. This is a capitalist country. And you better get it or you're going to get shitted.
Damn it.
Where you think you'll be if you ain't go to the military, old school?
Shit.
Any ideas?
I'd be fucked in the game trying to be a doggone DJ, producer, all this old bullshit I was doing when I was young that the majority of the cats I know now still trying to do.
Trying to get at Michelle Obama?
Hell no. But these motherfuckers, man, they on there. Like you had this one cat did this joint with Yolanda Adams and they was up for the BET award, and I'm sitting here like, she old as fuck. She ain't finna get no doggone award, and you ain't gonna get one either. And then it turned out who'd it go to? Kirk Franklin and Glorilla. I was like, damn, Glorilla wins the Bobby Jones Gospel Award.
Yolanda Adams, she old? I mean, she your age, ain't she?
Yeah. She got a body though, boy. Ooh, man.
I didn't know she was that old though. How long is she? 63?
I don't think. Oh, she got a sister.
I don't know if she got a sister, but I know she got a big old ass.
Oh, I'm thinking of them other girls.
She got a big old ass.
Hey, look at this shit. Look at this dumb ass shit, bro. These folks don't have me begging. It's stupid ass shit. It's on a one way, bro. You got a blind side. You got a blind side in this stupid ass shit, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
And you got a
Man, what's in
blind
the
side in
way?
him.
Man, there ain't nothing right there.
Nah, it don't matter, bro. That shit hell.
Yeah, that
Try to
motherfucker wide open. Oh, man,
nah.
so,
Bro,
us
that
local
shit up.
drivers looking at that like, man, that ain't shit, man.
I'm in Atlanta, bro. You gotta understand traffic too, bro.
Damn.
You talking about
Y'all
local
used
driver now, boy.
y'all used to that open y'all used to that open area.
It
That
ain't
ain't
even
shit
that,
right
bro.
there.
It's just that
Everybody
blind
said light
side shit.
work. That's easy, back man. Look at the
That
chat.
line.
Chat getting
I
on
mean,
you.
I got it in there, but regardless, I don't know, ain't nobody trying to blindside, bro. Nobody trying to really hit no shit. I be for real, guy.
You couldn't go down the street and spin it around.
I already know back then. But what I'm saying, I was finna come up onward of traffic and block
Yeah,
traffic.
you could have done that too.
That's what I was finna do. But if it would have been hard, but I got them motherfuckers hitting the horn, all that dumbass shit. I'm in downtown Atlanta.
Yeah, well, you can have that shit. Fuck that.
I mean, it's like four doors open, so it is space to just throw that hoe. You know what I'm saying? It's straight up. But the problem
Yeah.
is it ain't too much space to straighten up. Like it ain't much room to pull up. You know what I'm saying? Once you get in the door, so you kind of gotta get in your lane. You know what I'm saying? Even when you're blind, so you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Good thing you got it in, Kobe.
Yeah, that shit hell though, bro. So when they spitting that at 7 in the morning, and I got this ragged ass white bitch hitting the horn, I just cussed that bitch out, man.
You ain't supposed to do that.
I'm saying, bitch, you see me goddamn getting out of check. I'm trying to make sure I don't hit these folk cars. I don't come in too tight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm late for work. Well, you should have woke up early, bitch.
Shit, you ain't even wrong with that. You ain't wrong, my bitch. I'm running late. That's a you problem.
Nah, he wrong. If she would have called the police on his ass, police tell him. Yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna stay out of trouble, man.
You running late for work. That's a you problem. You should have got your ass up.
He took about 30 minutes to back in that dock. He made it 30 minutes late.
I only took like 3 minutes, literally. 3 minutes. I got
Call
out
the
two
police and
times.
lie on you.
All I did,
A white person can pull out a gun on me.
Try, you know how you park the brakes and kind of look out your passenger side window? Just
Yeah,
make sure you're straight. Yeah, bro. That's all I did, bro. About
now I already know. You know how people, man. You know how cars be. Shit. I'm proud she ain't get behind. Run try to come in front of you.
Did y'all hear about
I
that?
blocked her ass on purpose. I blocked her on purpose. I could have.
Did y'all hear about that? Did y'all hear about that woman that called the police on the dump truck because it was too loud?
I ain't heard that. In a residential area?
I guess it was residential bit, but she called the police. Report why the police ended up arresting her.
Frivolous doggone 911 calls. They started to take people to jail for that dumbass shit.
I try. So you
because
believe in
it's a what do they call it? A waste. They call it a waste of tax the tax money or whatever it is. The shit's so tight.
Edomites on try. You believe that?
I believe in all of them. I believe in the Edomites, the Israelites, the Ishmaelites, the Hamites.
You believe that's where the white people came from, the Edomites.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. But don't it say in the Bible that tribes weren't supposed to mix?
Yep.
Yeah, it say that. But it also said that, but King Solomon was sinning. he had like 60 some wives, and he had them from different tribes. But guess what? He was sinning then. I think he was about 90 years old at that time. So I mean, it's a lot of things that we still do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but let's
Either,
be
you
real,
know,
try try. We can have our beliefs, right? You can say you an
yeah.
Israelite. I can say I'm an Edomite. He can say he a Canaanite. I mean, do we really know though, bro? Like, do we? We're
I
just
mean, it's all.
they're just
Yeah, it does.
beliefs.
It's all,
Like,
I mean, I'm gonna say this: you could not know. It's a belief.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's a belief. You know, the Lord, the word say, you know, my people gonna hear my name. You know what I'm saying? They gonna hear my word. You know what I'm saying? So, and he talking about his people of this tribe, this Pacific tribe. So, at the end of the day, like his people gonna hear him because they the ones that's suffering from these from these curses. You know what I'm saying? They suffering from the whole world was complicit to keep these people enslaved. And if you look, that's what the fuck happened. Look in Brazil, look in Haiti, look in America, look in Russia, the blacks that was in Russia, the blacks that was in Europe. These blacks all around the world that was in slavery, they still suffering from identity crisis right now. They still talking just like us, but they in these other land masses. You know what I'm saying? So that is prophecy. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
don't nothing else tell me that. So I could say, I don't. You know that's certain things made me a believer. You know what I'm saying?
so do you
So,
believe in Jesus? You believe in Jesus?
yeah, yeah,
You do? Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I'm not to blind her blue eye. You know what I'm saying? Because you know
Yeah, but
that's a
you
person
believe
that
in Jesus though, right? It's on.
yeah. But not to
I
blind her
just don't
blue eye
understand.
because
I just
the,
don't understand people that pick and choose. Like they'll say, they're Israelite. And on the other hand, they'll say they don't believe in Jesus. You can't pick
no,
and
but
choose
you
what you
got
believe in the
but
Bible. Like,
you got Israelites that they only Old Testament Israelites that they don't believe in the New Testament. So not say I'm not here to argue that. I ain't trying to say nobody. That's they belief. You know what I'm saying? So they believe in the Torah. They believe in they don't believe in the New Testament. They Old Testament Israelites. You know what I'm saying? They don't believe in Jesus.
but
But guess what?
The
I could
Torah.
you could go in the you,
If
you
I'm
could
not
go in the
mistaken,
Old Testament and find Jesus in the Old Testament.
but
So so
if I'm not mistaken, the Torah they don't believe that Jesus is the Son of God. If I'm not mistaken.
right, that's
Correct.
a belief, but it's all. But I could pull a scripture right now that say that to find Christ in the Old Testament. He was in the Old Testament, in the Old and the New. So but guess what? It ain't and it had already been debates amongst the black communities about this. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just say,
So you believe in like you ever heard a story about the pyramids and there's supposed to be a way to
the,
signal and like aliens or
oh,
giants,
you talking about you talking about portals? You talking about the
the
portals and shit?
your Euphrates or the need Euphrates or whatever the fuck those
Hey,
angels
you
mixed with
talk.
people made them.
Yeah, I mean that's told. You know that is stories about that. You know, what I'm saying about the
But they need the
angels coming
science.
down here and
Yeah.
sleeping with mankind. But
But you gotta look at it. It's history of it. Like, look at David and Goliath. Goliath was I told was he in the Bible? They say he was like,
giant,
and they say he was like
giant. I
20
can't
feet
remember.
tall.
It was. I don't think it was quite 20. It was up there, but
Nephilim.
Nephilim. But like again, like I say, I don't like. Uh, um, is it all? Is everything true? It's a lot of parables in that within itself too. You know what I'm saying? Even in the scripture, like you gotta like certain things is parables. Like when the snake talking, there wasn't no talking snake. That was a metaphor, not a parable. That was a metaphor.
Well, it
But if you
depends
don't
on how you
understand it,
interpret it.
you're gonna read it as a snake. Yeah, a snake was talking. But
That's just
a
like they
person.
said Noah. They said Noah lived to be like what 600 some years old. They said something to
I
that.
can't.
Yeah, it
I
was something
can't
like that.
remember exactly. It wasn't 600.
I,
Nah, it wasn't
I
600.
think it
I think it
I
was.
think
was
it was like
400
9,
something.
8.
I thought it was like 400. Let me see.
Oh,
Yeah, Noah lived to be boom. Oh, 950 years old. Boom.
yep,
Okay.
950.
So
Yep.
like my belief is it was never 950 years that we calculate today. I don't think they were calculating years the way we calculate years.
I agree with you, Kobe.
I don't I don't think
Um,
I don't believe
it,
that, bro.
that could, they always looked at, they went off of the it was always new moons was a month. A new moon is a month. So it was always 12 months or 12 cycles. Somebody sleep, who's that? Old school? Somebody got mute them up. Yeah, mute up,
I don't believe
kick
in
him
it. I
off,
don't.
y'all.
Oh, all right. Let me get him out of there. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
I just don't believe in that, bro. I ain't 950 years,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. I mean, but we also looking at it in today's time. I mean, we had women that was getting pregnant at 90 years old. You know what I'm saying? That was having children
Yeah, yeah.
at 90
Well,
years
just
old.
just like our
I'm like,
grandma.
that's
You
hard to
look at
believe,
her.
though, right? 90 years old,
Well, yeah.
impregnated.
It is kind of crazy because, if you look at our great grandmothers and shit, they was getting married at like 12 years old, bro. They was getting married at 12, 13, 14 years old, bro. They
Yeah,
was a,
yeah,
a
yeah.
real
I
woman
mean,
at his age,
yeah,
gang. Like they was cooking, cleaning, all that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So,
yeah,
and that's hard to fathom, you know, dealing with the kids we got. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't
yeah,
dare let a man touch my fucking child at 12, 13, 14 years old.
yeah.
But you
But
didn't
it,
grow
I
up in
mean,
those traditions, though, bro.
No,
yeah,
yeah, you
that's
right,
They
you
doing
right,
that
you right.
today, man. They doing that today still in other countries and traditions and
Well,
tribes.
in Utah they doing that shit, especially the Mormons and shit.
but
Exactly.
it's also,
They still do
yeah.
weird shit.
I mean, things was different back then than it is now. Now, was everything different? No, it's Thursday. Like it's nothing new under the sun. Like we ain't doing nothing different from what was going on back then too. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't nothing new that the people right now are doing. Name something, and guess what? It was getting done back then. Cheating on their wife, fucking other females,
Oh yeah,
killing people in the street over money.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like everything was getting done now. It been the same thing been going on.
But yeah, man. But like that, back to that concept of time. Remember in the Bible, it mentions how God, and this is where we conceive time and how God's time
One,
is.
it's like 1 year
Uh,
was 1,000 year. One year
no,
to us
one
is a
day.
thousand year. One day, 1,000 years.
Yeah,
Uh, that's why I say. But even it, I want to say it's a
but
lot of metaphor, parables, and the
Yeah,
Bible
but
is
but but
like people take everything for word. Even me, like I get corrected at times. With my people, get
like
corrected
do
and
like
taught like, no, this is what that mean right there. And I do my research and I'm like, damn, that is that by checking the
like like
precepts and putting it together. Like
like do
so,
you know
reading it from the front to the back, man, without getting learned by yourself, it's gonna be hard. It's
but
gonna
the
be
but
hard without a teacher or somebody to go to it. And with questions, you ain't go like
But the Bible,
it.
bro, the Bible, it depends on what version you get to, bro, because it could be translated wrong. Because the
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
is this, bro, like the Ten Commandments never, it was only nine commandments on that tablet, bro. If you go look at the history, it was
but
only
if you
nine
know the
commandments,
top,
dog.
but it's more. It's
Oh no.
600, like
Oh, you know
616
you don't know shit about no Bible.
commandments.
You ready to throw your hand to the
It,
hand of the Lord.
I'm
it's
telling you,
like
look,
six. It's like 600, and you know the
man,
command.
go look
Look,
it up, man.
it was 10. Well, you want to say nine? I ain't gonna argue that. But the thing was, it was only Moses was telling the Israelites. You know what I'm saying? And they were so scared they didn't want to hear the rest. So it's more than 10. You know what I'm saying? He just
Oh
stopped at
shit.
10. He just stopped at 10. It's way more than 10. Let me see. Let me ask you this. Out of the 10 commandments, is this one of them? Uh, thou shalt not sleep
Commit adultery.
same sex marriage. Same sex marriage.
Nope,
Is that
that
in the
ain't in
Ten
it.
Commandments?
It
Right,
just
but
say
that
commit
is a
adultery.
command. But that is a. I could take you to the book where that is a commandment in the book of Leviticus. So what I'm saying is, it's
That
600.
ain't part of the Ten Commandments.
Man, Pee Wee, I ain't finna argue with you. I done just argue with it old school for hours.
Listen,
What's good,
I
my
ain't
man?
fucking with you.
the book
Nigga
of
waking up charged
That
up and
wasn't that
shit.
fucked
I
up,
ain't
was it?
fucking with you.
Hey, Tribe, you shouldn't have put old school to sleep like that.
the book of
That wasn't
Man,
cool.
Leviticus.
old school. Sleep like a
Hey, look, my
motherfucker,
man.
man.
Thank you, bro. You
I can
He
wait. I
changed
can
up.
wait to get
He
his
done changed
goddamn
up though.
his
So
Donald Trump.
I ain't gonna worry.
His Donald
When I
Trump
seen
vote
that he
I'm
ass.
changed up from his views, I'm like, I ain't argue
I'm
that
in
because he
Atlanta. I'm in
hardcore.
Atlanta, Pee Wee. Where
What
you
that
at?
nigga? What about? Shit,
I'm in the
right
city. I'm in
here.
what it
What the
is?
hell my phone at?
Hold on.
Man, DB, these motherfuckers tripping, trying to give me some more work, man. They got me
I'm in
fucked up.
Great
Tribe, go get that
Southwest
work. Go
Parkway.
get that work,
Man,
Tribe. Go get it.
I gotta talk about post loads and trailer. Y'all
You in
trying to take my
Paducah?
whole foot because the storm coming in. Y'all trying, I don't give a fuck about that storm.
You heard?
Man, look, Tribe, you got to make your company
Nah, I can't hear
successful,
You
you.
Tribe.
better
Where you
give a
say
damn
you at?
about that
Nah,
storm.
nah,
Be a good
nah,
company
You
man,
got.
Tribe. Be a good company
nah.
man.
I can't hear
Look
you
at
This
one man,
good.
motherfucker
one
about to be
man time
different,
done.
bro.
One man time done. Oh, I'm working too long already. Hell no, it's time to go. One man
I'm
done.
I'm on
Mm-hmm.
Great Southwest Parkway, bro.
Hold on. I'm about to damn reefer now. Goddamn. They stopped talking now about a damn reefer. Hold on.
I'll be right back
What you
out
say
here
you at,
tonight,
nigga?
Tribe.
Great
What you say you
Southwest
at?
Parkway.
Come?
Yeah, I'm right
South
with you.
Great
What that
Southwest
is? Southwest
Parkway.
Parkway. Great
Um,
Southwest Parkway. I don't even know what that is.
I'm in the city. I'm in the city exactly where I'm at. Hold on. I'm over here by uh
Real quick,
uh
tribe. Real
Fulton
quick.
Industrial. Off
Oh, my bad.
Fulton Industrial.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got you. I know that's it.
I'm over here
I
off
know
70
exactly.
or 79, whatever that is.
Yeah. I know you get that. That's that's
By
the
you know what you know what Westgate is? Westgate Drive?
Like I said, it's
Yeah,
the
I'm over here
Pepsi
by
over
that
there.
way.
It's the got that Quaker Oats over there.
Yeah, I'm right here
It's
by
the
there.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the milk and honey shit. Yeah.
The Milk and Honey right up the
Yeah,
street.
yeah,
That's the
yeah. They got me
restaurant.
on some they man, they got me on some real fuck
They
shit,
got you
man.
on what?
Real
What
fuck
you
shit.
order
You
from
got a
over there?
blind side. You got a blind side over here.
You order from over there.
Nah, what you mean
You
order?
order some food from over there, Milk and Honey?
Nah, nah,
I
nah,
said you
hell
order some
nah, but
food from Milk and Honey.
I'm finna go pick up my goddamn hell nah. I dropped off my load at Mellow Mushroom. The little Mellow Mushroom place. My
Oh,
load.
yeah, I know what you're
They
talking
do they do the shit for Mellow Mushroom. They call it Red Bud. Whatever Red Bud
about.
is. Then I'm finna go pick up at in Stone Mountain. Then I'm finna shoot down to
Yeah.
Macon
Okay.
to that setting up.
What up, Nike?
What up, man?
Yeah. Come on
Yeah,
with it.
J King. Hell yeah, J
Nah,
King.
man, this shit. I'm over here in Oklahoma right now, and these motherfucking winds here is,
Oh,
bro.
y'all fucked up. You fucked up, boy. I ain't
Already.
gonna lie.
I'm,
Snow finna
Well, yeah,
hit.
look at
yeah,
Jay King. That nigga A. That nigga down from A.
He,
He's talking about Bull Rock.
he,
That what them niggas be racing it and
yeah,
all that shit.
yeah.
Machiavelli in the A2.
I just stopped
What?
at the
Oh, for
Petro.
real?
I started to walk over there to
Who that
goddamn
is?
flame.
Pocket Valley. He down there.
I'm talking to J King guy. What up, J
You
King?
heard me, Pee Wee?
I
84.
don't
Yeah,
know.
I heard you say you
I
started
started to
walking
walk
out to the
over there to
flame.
the flame, boy.
What
Yeah.
time you got here?
Got
What
here
time you got here?
by 2, 3 in the morning.
Oh yeah, flame was still on.
Yeah.
That'd been perfect time to walk in there right quick. You wouldn't even have to spend that much money. So you can't get one of them girl on the
I
beans or
ain't
something.
had no clothes. I ain't had no clothes.
Man, you don't even need no clothes.
I got
Walk in there,
slides
she
on,
can't
bro.
catch the girl on them beans, over with. I
Boy,
ain't
you
lying.
ain't shit, boy.
Shit, I'm telling you how it go.
Well, I know you ain't fucking with no junkies, Pee Wee.
What's that
Shit,
now?
I will. Hell
I
yeah,
said, I
I
know you ain't
will.
fucking
But
with no
What you
junkies,
say,
Pee Wee.
Trav?
I said, I know you ain't
Huh?
fucking with no junkies. No junkies.
Nigga, I ain't never told you
nah,
on fuck
Yeah,
with a junkie.
yeah,
She
he
a
gonna get
woman.
that.
I just said she gonna be my
He
lady.
gonna, he gonna get
I
that
got
$40 hour. He gonna get that
I
forty
got
dollar hour.
you.
Nah, they ain't
yeah.
paying her for no pussy. I know they. You ain't gotta pay her for
Nah,
no pussy.
I ain't even gonna let though. You ain't finna get no bitch. Especially now, you might get the bit geeked up on some beans now and fuck the whole out of the flame. But you get to something like $40 and then whole work at the flame, man, she gonna
Oh yeah,
laugh at your
you right.
stupid ass.
She may spit in your face. Yeah,
My
she may
life.
spit in your
Hey,
goddamn
hey,
That
face.
she
hoe
might
get
she
forty
might
dollars
have
on
had
the
a tough
walkthrough.
she might have had a tough night last night. I don't know. Shit.
Nah,
So
the
he
Listen,
say
flame,
tough
listen.
night. Say
I,
not
tough
that
I'm gonna
tough.
night.
say this.
You got the
Not
hey
that tough. You
Rennie
gotta leak.
do the
I'm gonna tell you the
Ricardo
truth.
You
do.
gotta
They,
leak.
they
Hold
can have
on.
a
Hey,
You
tough
gotta
Tribe,
leak
night
come
and
them
they
over
tip
for
them
$100
still
tips
though.
might not have been hitting
ain't gonna
last night.
ain't
I
gonna go
don't
for that
know.
Yeah,
$40.
yeah.
Listen to me. They still
You
ain't gonna
gotta
go for
leak
that
come with a
$40
couple
shit.
hundred. You gotta leak
Yeah,
come with a
Yeah,
couple
they
hey
still
hundred.
P,
ain't gonna go for that $40.
P, we in a recession right now. Shit.
Hey,
Old
I'm
school
just telling you
said
how
that
it
the
go.
price done went down. Hey,
You
old school
gotta
Hey,
said
come
let me
with
price
tell you
went
something.
down.
you gotta
I'm
come with at
trying to tell
least
you how
you
that
gotta
shit
come
gonna
with
go.
at least couple $100, bro. If you come with 100, no hoes gonna like. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah,
Hmm.
That is
yeah.
not going on, boy.
They making a list of
Them get
money.
$100
Yeah, they
guaranteed.
making a list of money.
No, do $100 on the walkthrough. Yeah, and you ain't working in no plane with it
Yeah,
just
yeah,
looking
yeah,
like
yeah,
bullshit.
yeah. Yeah.
Them hoes, here's some real celebrity looking hoes working up, boy. And now they might be broke, but them
Yeah,
hoes just don't know how to
I was
manage
in there.
money.
Okay.
$40 in Kobe spit game. He should be right up in there.
Nah, $40 ain't gonna do it, bro. I got a better chance telling the hoe I want a relationship and trying to spit game. I
Mm.
got a better chance doing
You
that.
got to do it.
Hell no.
People went out.
Ain't no way you
So,
finna go in Onyx or the Flame or even Blaze and try to get goddamn a bitch for $40.
All right, damn. You said $40 don't get you nowhere anymore, huh?
Hell no, boy.
I do
Mm.
Boy, you
Mm.
might get killed
I
trying to
ain't
play with
gonna
a
get you
girl
nothing.
like that.
Like I said, this be free.
Well, it must be some bad one. It must be some bad. I mean, shit.
Oh, there's some bad shit in the Flame now.
I'm
I
trying to
ain't
tell you,
even gonna lie.
listen. It,
I mean,
it's some
what the VIP wagon?
it's
What the
stuff.
VIP wagon in the back? I mean, the little price. You know, I know
I
prices is different prices for everybody, but y'all ain't got if you want to take them to the back, the VIP.
man,
Now
look, bro.
Kobe ain't never been back there, Tribe.
Listen, I can't say I don't been to the Flame probably 2 times back in the day when Larry got used to have the tour boy. We used to go to the Flame, Onyx, all them bitches, pinups. We go all over, bro. But I have never seen a bitch at these top places that look like bullshit, bro. Maybe some okay looking bitches, some cute looking bitches, but I've never seen no bullshit walk out of there. That's
No,
why I
I
was
mean,
like,
like I
what?
said, when you had them down enjoying
Yeah,
it, like
yeah,
so
your shit shaky, Pee Wee.
That shit fucked up, Pee Wee.
You fighting P? You fighting P?
what about
Shit.
now?
Yeah, go ahead now.
What about now?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Said at these damn strip clubs in Atlanta, if you do see a motherfucker who look ugly as hell in the face, like if you go to like down on Fort Industrial. It was a couple of ugly ass looking women in the face or some older women in the face, right? But they'll have some nice ass bodies. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They'll have some nice ass
Exactly.
bodies.
They done got a BBL. They
They
done
ain't
got a
really making no
BBL
money.
in.
So
Nah,
he
even back
he
then
can.
they ain't have to, they wouldn't get no BBL. Now they'll go for that $100. They'll go for that $100 shit.
Okay,
It
okay.
just depend. It just depend.
I mean, with your negotiation skills, you can't get to make that 40 work.
Man, I ain't even gonna
Man,
lie,
I
bro. I
mean,
went
get what?
100 back
I'm
in the
talking to
day.
Pee Wee, Kobe. You can't do shit. I'm talking Pee
Nah,
Wee.
yeah.
Man,
See,
you
you got to think
crazy
about that.
head, DB. Boy,
We
I
know how to
fuck
talk.
old, boy. You
Hey,
tripping. You tripping, boy.
you know how to talk. I ain't gonna have to spend no money.
I know it. I know
Hey,
it. That's what I'm trying to
get
say.
what?
Shit.
Hey, DV, this is one
Yeah.
thing you can do for a motherfucker, right? Now, this is what you can
Uh-huh.
do, and that's still spending money. You got you some beans, them triple dolphins, or you got some
Mm,
sauce. They gonna fuck.
mm. There it is. There it is.
Nah, but if
There it is.
if you game weak, now you might get that older bean. Get what? She might leave home with the next motherfucker. Hello.
So you don't even do that. Like motherfucker
But
play.
them bean free now. Them beans down there free now.
Hey,
Mm.
you don't even play with them all. Like I ain't gonna lie now. Have some have the female try niggas on that lame ass shit sometimes. But a lot of times, it's a lot of motherfuckers that got the shit slapped out of them for trying to play with a nigga like that.
But I'm gonna
See,
keep
like I said,
real though.
that's
Now
why I
you
don't
can't
fuck
on
with the junkies.
you can't on scribble, and most of them scribbles on that booger sugar. Now you
Oh
catch them bitches, and you offer that
yeah.
little booger sugar in there. Oh yeah, they
Mm.
going. They going home.
Woo.
They going
Yeah.
home. They ready to turn
Yeah.
up. What
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
boy Jacquees say? Colombian drug, but she straight from Decatur. What that
Shit.
bitch
Yeah,
bitch? What that bitch say on Pee Wee? She straight
that
from
shit raw.
Decatur. Thought you were
That shit raw.
Colombian.
That shit get rough on me.
That motherfucker giving that booger sugar DB. Are
Oh
we
yeah, it's
Yeah.
over with.
turning up?
Yeah.
Oh, we wasting time.
So let me ask you
Ooh,
this,
what is
Kobe. So
cold as
say
this, man?
so hey, so last night was Thursday night. So say like a Tuesday night. Can you make that $40 walk on a Tuesday night? I don't know.
Hell nah,
I mean,
hell
like I
nah,
said,
bro.
listen, I'm trying to tell you, trying
All
to
the
make $40
bad bitches
work.
ain't gonna be there.
You,
All the
you,
bad
you
bitches
probably
ain't
you
gonna be
I
probably
there.
got to buy her
know.
some
That's a lie.
I
drinks with
know.
that. Buy her some
Listen,
drinks.
That's a lie.
I know the bad ones ain't gonna be there on
That's a
no
lie.
Tuesday.
That's a lie.
Oh shit,
That's
they
a
gonna be
lie.
there on a Tuesday. Oh shit.
It ain't
Hey,
all of
man,
them ain't gonna be there,
man,
people.
let me
Hell
tell you
nah, all of
something.
them ain't
Let me
I
gonna
tell
be
thought
you
the
there.
something. Let me tell
showstoppers
you
come
something.
on the weekends.
Man,
They
that
going Saturday,
no, they got some
Sunday.
weekdays. They got industry night. They got amateur night.
Nah,
It's
yeah.
depend on the
Certain
strip
clubs
club.
pop every fucking
Certain
day, man.
club is goddamn jumping. Like they're like Follies. Follies, them girls checking in every day.
Now I ain't gonna
Uh-huh.
argue with that because the motherfucker used to have a tilt drill
When-
Tuesday and making that bitch used to
Man,
be jumping more than the weekend.
I'm trying to
$2
tell you, listen to me, man.
Tuesday, yeah.
If a
But
motherfucker, if you
Wednesday, certain night like Wednesday and
man
Sunday,
in
them
Atlanta,
bitches ain't talking
that's
about
why they
nothing.
call it Central. That's why they call it goddamn strip club Central. In Atlanta, every club got a different night. That's
I
they
believe.
goddamn night. They're just like Magic City Mondays. Like BMF when at Magic City every day. There'll be Monday Magic City, Tuesday Goosebumps. They're like it'll be different like days for different clubs.
I mean, yeah, I got there.
Like
How many
it
strip
wouldn't
clubs is
just
it?
be.
What the hell? Why so many strip clubs in
I
Atlanta?
can name at least 10 off the top of my head.
Damn.
And they ain't all that's the one that's the popular. The best ones like
They
see
I
Follies
mean
ain't there no more, so you can wax that
they
out.
all live. I mean, full everything. I mean,
Listen,
It's expensive
like
in
I
here
love
too.
Club Blade. Yeah, and like Club Blade, I love Club Blade. $5. I'm a $5 nigga. Club Blade, that's what I love. Yeah, Club Blade, that one club that's you know what I'm saying. You can got them find something in them easily, and they be in there every night. Flame, um, what that other shit? Pink Pony. Um,
Onyx.
what's the other motherfucker? Yeah, honest
Pin
scrape,
up,
honest scrape.
pin
Um,
up.
Pinups. What's the other one down there? I can't even think of that shit. Damn. The one down on 78, nigga, Jermaine Dupri talk about that shit all the time. They used to, man, what the fuck is the name of that club on 78, man? Shit. Hey, matter of fact, Jake, you still in the building? Jake King gave the code. I'm talking about the one down there.
Talking
It's
about Gold
over there
Rush.
like Stone Mountain.
Talking
No,
about
no,
Gold Rush.
Gold Rush, that's the one. But no, this shit, it's popular as hell. It's well known. Um,
King of Diamond.
no, they go another one though. King of Diamond Atlanta, that shit they got here. But you got Peaches of Atlanta. What the name of that damn strip club of 78? Rocket. It's 78 and Rocket Road. Shit. Oh man, hold on.
I don't know. Platinum.
No, that's another one.
Strokers. You talking about
Stroker.
Strokers?
That's it. Stroker. There you go.
Yeah.
Stroker.
Yeah.
That's another one. Now that motherfucker there tried jump. That motherfucker. Now they got some bad motherfuckers now, and they going. And they going. I said pinups right, and they going.
Yeah.
And they going.
Shit, I know. Shit,
Then the
I
one
just seen the
Ti
video.
Ti Club, the live live. I forgot what they gonna change that shit to
Alert.
now.
Somebody alert.
Yeah, they may not change to Allure or some shit now. That
Yeah,
one does
he
go.
got a screw. He got a screw club there.
Yeah, he been had screw club. That shit, it took a minute for that shit to get the jumping. What helped him get the jumping was the fact that Fathers got closed. Fathers got closed, and that's when he got kind of combined with Fathers. They were having Father
You talking
nights at
about
his
V
club.
Live. You talking about V
Yeah, V
Live.
Live. Yeah, V Live, but they changed the name
I
now.
just looked it up.
Yeah, V Live, but they changed the name. I want to say it's something different now. It's right there by the damn what's called the container yard, Norfolk Southern Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? See,
Yeah. You
I
went
prefer a strip club that got the pool table or something
you
in there.
went you went to that goddamn that gas station on 21. Who that? No, Quavo, was it Quavo or Offset? One on open up a goddamn little bar and lounge, dog. Yeah, I
No,
think it
that
called
Quavo, but
21, 23,
he did that. Cause
12,
my
shit
ex,
like that.
she was working in out there at the 12 in that motherfucker for a minute. Cause they like Quavo is just like a minority partner in that shit.
Owner.
He,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, but they the other
Is it
person they
good?
got 3 different clubs. Yeah, that shit was doing all right, but see what ended up happening. Them nigga had that valet parking and shit. That shit that's like you gotta look where that shit at. It's downtown and like nigga, you at a gas station and you got this shit on top of the gas station. Like that shit ain't gonna work. You ain't gonna
You ain't got no
that shit
parking.
wouldn't do a number like that. You ain't have no pool. Yeah, you gotta do the valeting. You were valeting for the parking. And then, like I said, them folks, they started. They were she was gone after they got that second week. Cause them folk, they were supposed to been doing auto grant. They went doing auto grant. Then motherfucker wasn't tipping like that. But Quavo was being in there.
Yeah, but the parking, bro. See, that what I was looking at the motherfucker. Like, how the fuck is you going
Yeah,
like even if you
you gotta
valet,
valet.
how many
Nah,
goddamn
no, they got a parking deck. They got a parking deck. That's why they had the valet. They got a parking deck. So they were good on that. But it's just like nigga, who want to be talking about they partying at the gas station? Like you ain't gonna
yeah.
get the type of shit that you looking for. You
And
came out
then and
better
then
than
on top of
the
that,
gas
bro, you
station
got
from me.
if you want to go just get some food, guy, you gotta pay $30 just to go sit down and eat some food, bro. And
I
then
mean,
buy the
$30.
food and then tilt the motherfucker.
Like I
Like
said, $30 ain't bad for no food. I mean, that ain't that shit.
I'm talking about just a park your car, gang. That's what I'm saying. You gotta pay $20, $30 just to park your car.
Oh, yo, valet. I don't know how much valet was. I don't know how much it
Me
was,
either.
but it wasn't that
I was
much.
just guessing, gang. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
But
it wasn't that much. It wasn't that much.
Yeah, I ain't with that. I ain't with that at all, bro. It's
Yeah,
just like
shit,
that damn
that shit
food
gonna
truck
take time.
dude. He had brought that little food truck down there making at the little making oil or something. This bitch, they charging the poor just to get this man food. Like, what the hell is y'all doing? Y'all trying to
Mm.
double whammy something. We going trying to support your shit.
You know that shit it's in the game.
Well, you trying to finesse hard, ain't you? You in the city though?
Oh shit, I ain't trying to get up, boy. I just hit these folks so strong, but shit, it's still I supposed to have this shit. Folks got low. I in my stupid fault. I fell asleep.
I gotta go to I gotta go
Mm.
to West Carter, bro. I don't even want to say the spot, bro. I
Yeah,
gotta go to the
yeah.
paper spot in Stone Mountain. If you know what I'm
Oh
talking
yeah.
about.
I know. I remember we talked about that shit before. They were over there by the Sand Club and shit.
Start with a G.
Yeah, I know nobody told you. You know that by the Sand Club, but you
Yeah,
make that
yeah.
right instead of wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
boy,
I hate them folks
them folk be
goddamn.
tripping.
I'm in Texas. I hate them folk goddamn. But them folks, the 3,500 on about where we'll sell total of like 300 miles, like
I ain't
330.
scorched them. Yo! Don't get on here
Boy,
like Brent. Hey, I remember Pee Wee, that motherfucker Brennan. Oh yeah, the East Coast, 200 miles, $2,000. Yeah, what I did, Pee Wee. When California dried up, let me go to the Northeast.
ain't not. Ain't
I,
worried about it. This shit ain't what it was. What was crazy, I don't know if you heard the story. Nigga,
what?
only one speaking on, hey, boy, this nigga, hey, Breeze, called me like, hey, man, hey, man, I'm trying to see what's the bullshit with this load, because this shit paying this. So I'm like, huh? So look, when he called out the cities, I'm like, man, this nigga right here by me somewhere. The fuck he at? So
Yeah.
I like, but I did, I ain't have to tell him. I ain't have to run my mouth. Now I was like, man, nah, don't let them folks get your head there, boy. I did what that shit supposed to play. And I showed, I said, you like, huh? Yeah, I'm on that loan. So he like, why that shit still up there? I said, cause they still got motherfuckers coming in. And they not trying to goddamn once they get so many drivers in, but they know how they got my ass. Once they get the so many they got them the drive they need in there, then they start trying to lower the price because now it ain't as serious. I said, what these hoes playing a dirty game on nigga, man. Like you don't know no better,
So
you
you
don't know
so
that
you
for more,
saying
you
the
won't get it.
motherfucker might have 5 low, right? Get what they
No,
put
no,
that bitch up
they
there.
I
I'm
ain't gonna
just
lie,
saying in
they
general.
had them. Yeah, they had
I'm
more
just
loads. Them motherfuckers had about 50 loads. They had some
yeah,
more loads.
that what I'm saying, like 20, 30 low, let's just say. And the motherfucker bump the price up like a motherfucker. And then once they start getting motherfucker, hey boy, but we ain't
Yeah,
paying that no more, boy. We
yeah.
ain't paying that no
You got
more, boy.
you got to know the ad. You got to just know the ad.
It's short to low ratio. That's basically what it is.
No, you got to just know the ad because they feel like they losing money because they are, like I said, you got to know the ad. 'Cause they still end up down there pimping my ad. Cause like that's how that shit first got started. See, you can you can use your truck or you can use their truck. I mean, you can use your trailer or they trailer, that type shit.
Yeah.
But then you got to know the ad. So that's why I really need better to inform motherfuckers like yourself. Cause the motherfucker that shit on the low board and they'll find it. And
Man,
even
I just heard a
oh
motherfucker yesterday. They talking about you hear me?
yeah, I ain't try.
The motherfucker was talking about that
Yeah, yeah.
motherfucker was talking about that Teddy shit. We on YouTube.
Oh
I ain't
yeah.
talking about Teddy from the South Side. I said, man, I'm just listening to this shit, bro. I said, hey, bro, that man ain't from no South Side, man. He just raised in the South Side, man. That man from the East Side, man. He was born on the East Side.
Hold on. If he
But
was raised on the south side, he's south
I'm
side. Man, you
Nah,
from where you
nah,
raised at, Mike?
he
nah, nah.
no
No,
he
he
early years he was East Side. his mama still live on the east side.
What is earlier years though? You know what I'm saying?
Like
What y'all talking?
childhood, like 7, 6, 7, 8 years old. Now he put all the work down on the
Right,
south,
but it's
right?
that's where
But
you'll
he's
be
not.
from. Like you
Uh,
that's where you'll be. In my that's where I see that in my eyes. That's where you'll be from. 7 years old, 8 years old. That ain't where you from. Like what you was doing. That's where your parents from. Nigga, it's from where you from is where you was putting work in there. Where you had fights at. Where you know what I'm saying? Where you
I
did
mean,
shit
I
at. Where
mean,
you did
I
dirt
mean,
at.
I
That's
mean,
where
I
you
mean,
from.
this, I mean, all right. So this the thing, right? I rep the West Side. I rep Unionville, right? I wasn't born in Unionville, right? I was born in Bellevue. You understand what I'm saying? Early years, I was in Bellevue. My auntie lived in Bellevue. So what I'm trying to tell you is this, bro. No matter what, how you cut the cord, gang, I'm from Bellevue, gang. Like, that's where I'm from. But I rep, I could say I was raised in Unionville. You know what I'm saying?
If don't nobody know you from where you said first, you was seven,
Yeah,
eight
they do.
years old. Don't nobody
Yeah, they do.
really
Yeah,
know
yeah,
you
they
from
do.
there.
Yeah, they do.
They
Yeah,
don't
they
know
do.
you. Just try it. It's small time. They just like
Yeah, they do.
they're
Yeah,
just
they
like
do.
remember when I was telling C Green when C Green was saying he was from Atlanta, and then when I asked him
Yeah,
well, and just so him he said he done named the neighborhood in my nigga this we the same neighborhood. We 4 streets away from each other at the most.
yeah, yeah. Y'all
Nigga,
should
we even
know each
4 streets
other.
away. We supposed to know each other.
Yeah,
Nigga,
that's
So
just
what?
you
like
would
I
he
mean,
that's
he
just
was
like
calling out WW Wolf fault. He calling out shit that we went to. He calling out that goddamn
so
grocery
so
store like
so it was at a
he
younger
went to
age
school.
for him, right?
that's just
Yeah,
like Pee Wee. That's just like Pee
So
Wee.
that's
no,
what the
no,
hell.
he was
So
a
that's what I'm
like
talking about then.
That's just like
Right.
when Pee Wee.
no.
That's just like
Listen,
when Pee Wee call out names in Macon, and these folk, both of us know these people. These people vouch. These people, like you're gonna have somebody to vouch, gang. Like nobody knows C Green in that. Like
that
No,
what
it's
that
he
not
what
don't.
I'm
You
possible.
trying
know,
to tell you.
I
No, all
mean,
I'm trying to
he
tell you,
Some of
probably.
try.
y'all might
Hold on, let me
know
see,
him.
Pee
Listen to
Wee.
the
Did
try.
he
Some of
name
That's
a
what
y'all
I'm
might
trying
earl?
to
say
tell
he
you.
from over there.
Whenever a nigga name he okay, then what one thing I know for sure. He definitely stayed in the area. That's I can't lie. Like for him to
And
know
he
about
was
that
a kid.
goddamn
He was a
convey,
kid
he
when
was
he
a
naming
kid
that
and
area,
then
right? So that's what I. So
yeah.
that's what the fuck I'm
He was
talking. Like
yeah. Don't nobody gonna really remember you like that if you ain't like that's why I'm like, hold
is
on.
there you
But
go.
see when he was at WW Wolf fault, like nigga, like when you at WW Wolf fault? Like he really is supposed to know my little brother. Like they supposed to know each other. Cause they the same age and them motherfuckers was at the same like they was in the same not necessarily the same classroom, they were gonna be on the same floor. Like kindergarten, they
Is
was
that
all
what
at
is that
Richmond.
elementary? What school would that be? Like
Elementary.
what is that? Well, it's
Elementary.
hard. You know, 1 grade is a big difference though. If
No,
that, you know
no,
what I'm
no.
saying?
They were in. I said they was in the same grade. I was assuming they were definitely in the same grade. That's why I said they supposed
I
to
mean,
know each other.
See Green about a year or two older than your brother. Ain't he?
No, they same age. But
No,
they
Green about 42. Green 42. Your brother 42.
like yeah, my brother turned for he'll be 42 this year. I'm 3 years. He
Oh,
born
okay. So
81.
that I got you.
Yeah, I told you, man. Listen, to him. When he said, it, I said, boy, you supposed to know my little brother. Like, see,
Yeah.
I never was social like that. My little brother, he's social. He's very social. I'm really not social. This is the best socializing I'm doing. So
Like bro,
Yeah.
like like he said,
like
when
we
he
got
found out,
school
like
book
them niggas
gang.
actually know that we brothers, and they'll know shit about me in the neighborhood. Cause he like, man, he like but they gonna know you like I said before, they gonna know you by the car. You doing shit ain't nobody else doing. But it's a lot of them niggas I don't fuck with. I don't fuck with a lot of niggas in my neighborhood. A lot of
But
niggas in
you
my
still
side of
got a
town.
picture book. They see one thing about it, you got this school picture book, bro. Like back
Yeah,
in the
that
day, we
yearbook.
from Tinsley and Rosa Taylor combined. If you went to Rosa Taylor Tinsley, you stayed in down English Avenue, goddamn Pioneer Bellevue. Your ass went to Rosa Taylor or Riverside. Your ass went to Rosa Taylor Tinsley. That's just what it was, bro. Your ass in that book. It's what it was. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it, man. Or if you add from that west side, you either went to Southwest or West Side High School. It ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. Or alternative school. You cannot rep that shit if your ass didn't go there. It's just like
Mm,
motherfuckers going to the Northeast. Bitch your ass from the east side, boy.
mm,
Hell no, boy.
mm.
Yeah,
Shit
so
no.
that's all I'm trying to tell you. They just like when Cole was saying where he was from. I would have known that he know Ratchet. I would have never. I ain't never called that nigga no Ratchet. I ain't know him by that name. I knew him by name. I know they know that nigga. They gonna know his damn uncle. They gonna know them niggas. Them niggas was. They ain't saying like they was getting some money like it was somebody. But them niggas were popular even with that rapping shit. That nigga had to try to build a little steam up down there.
Yeah.
I mean, they just like, bro, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I got a name in my city, bro. Everybody know me, gang.
I mean,
Everybody.
you gonna stick out like a sore thumb. You
I
damn
mean,
right they gonna know you.
I'm not knocking it, but Pee Wee, he gonna speak for itself, gang. If your ass been in them trenches, it's gonna speak for itself. It ain't no. It's just like Atlanta. Atlanta, a big ass city with 2-3 million people, gang. You not just finna be calling out these streets, bro, and nobody don't know your ass. You feel what I'm saying? But a
Yeah, you
couple
won't be
people
able to
do.
call somebody. Yeah, you won't be able to call somebody. Like somebody gonna know you. Like I don't give a fuck who how low key you is. Like I said, listen to me. I ain't know the nigga knew nothing about me until Rona told me. Cause I don't fool with these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
But I mean, now, I did what I had to have to do. Like some niggas who I went to the Boys and Girl Club with, we know each other from being younger. But I don't really fuck with them like that. Like they'll get,
Mm-hmm.
hey man, all they got them put me in, put me in with you. Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'ma fuck with you. I ain't nigga, them niggas ain't even got my number. I'm gonna tell them I'ma fuck with them, but nigga, you ain't got my
Yeah.
phone number. If you just so have I'm fucking with your cousin or something, and she done gave you, and I'm like, look, hey, now I gotta stop fucking with you. But I ain't fucking
Real shit.
with you.
Real shit
They'll
though.
know you. They'll know you by, like I said, by your car, or by like they're like if a nigga don't know me by name or Pee Wee or my real name, all you gotta do is bring up the fact nigga had a
That's just
brand new
like
car house.
Georgia.
They
That's
gonna
just like
bang, there it
Georgia
is.
in general, bro. That's just
They gonna
like
know you.
Georgia in general, bro. Motherfuckers know motherfuckers from all over the state, gang. That's just what it is, bro. Like motherfuckers know somebody that knows somebody, gang. I promise you.
If you in,
I
yeah,
pro-
it depends on what you're doing.
I
Like
never in a
if you,
million years would have guessed you would have knew Teddy. I never.
yeah, I don't
Cause
know
Quay
him. Like
went
I said, I
around
don't
him
know.
then.
Yeah,
Quay
I
went
don't know him
around him
that
then.
well. I don't know him that well. I told you, I know his dad. I know his people though. Them the ones I know.
That's what I'm saying. So it's just like, well, man, those streets small, bro. It ain't
Yeah,
nothing but
like
a
I said,
couple goddamn
yeah,
roads and a couple dead
yeah,
ends, gang.
down now, that shit small as hell. So like I said, if you know, I can believe. Like I said, them niggas they low key enough to not be known like that. Now, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like one nigga, he turned sour, but like them niggas, they were known.
That's
I
just
mean,
like
nigga would have known.
that's just like more
Like you said,
calling out that good ass chain gang
your
shit. And
brother-in-law
I
know you. Your brother-in-law,
you
he know that
you
nigga Keith know him. He was robbing
you
their
you you hear me though, Pee Wee? That's just like more calling out that chain gang shit. And I
and
got
not.
people down the road right now that was locked up when he was supposed to be locked up. And they don't know this motherfucker. And he calling out these goddamn prisons to my age and shit like that. Boy, yeah, went down there, twin. On my life, you went down there. Now you might have went to a goddamn county count and all that, but yeah, went down there. And you wasn't claiming no fire rule blood, none of that. Stop it. Stop the madness now. We ain't gonna do that.
I think a lot of time, man, niggas be trying to be something they ain't. You come out better than being who you are.
More different, more different. It's just like that GD shit on here, motherfucker hollering that GD shit. Well, don't you know I'm really connected to these folks? Don't you know I can add these folks? They can add another state and dig this shit up to see if you went up under that book. If you really plugged in, that's what we call renegade, GD. Renegade.
Hey, I call it false claiming. A lot of these niggas false claiming around here. He'll get that shit cut up off for get their ass beat. Hey, boy, look here. Hey, boy, my brother nephew got down there talking about he banging that shit. Them folks with the action, that shit, that little shit, that shit ain't right. Boy, you can't do that no more unless you ready to go
Oh
and get put
God.
down for real.
Oh God.
Nigga gonna beat your ass.
I had my homeboy Pee Wee. Hey, listen, you remember that killing of the police officer, bro? About 10 years ago in 2016, bro. Them 4-5 boys from Unionville, they allegedly killed that police officer and went down the road. You remember that?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a couple
I mean, I
folks. That
don't know
Mike.
the nigga, I don't know the nigga, but I remember a year when somebody had killed the police. They said that all the folks had to go. Goddamn, try. Hold
Damn, try gang.
on. I got you. I got it. Hold on.
Damn, we start.
I
So
mute
that
you. I
bitch,
got you. Right. Go ahead.
so that bitch Scooter been locked up 10 years with an elbow. You know what I'm saying? Feel me? His own little brother. He got an armed robbery charge, 15 years on probation, and sitting in the county jail. He telling him, hey man, you know that blood shit you be rubbing. Don't go down to Jackson hollering that. That ain't no real set. I'm the big homie down here. I'm G-Shine. He like, oh well shit, just put me up under you. No, we ain't putting me up under you. You up under me. Cause you ain't got what it takes. Cause now, if I vow for you and you my little brother, and these folks tell me to do something to your ass cause you ain't moving right, then I got to do it. So now you gotta find your own way. But don't go down there hollering that. Cause yeah, will be dealt, as they say.
Hey, motherfucker, baptize your motherfucking ass.
On my life. On
Like I
my
said, they had a
life,
feeling
boy.
fake man. That false claim when that shit, boy, the nigga around that motherfucker, that fake repping. Like I said, don't get me wrong. Them nigga, my cousin, all them nigga really was that. You know damn well. I was just hanging with them. I supposed to been that, but when I went out there fucking with them goddamn niggas from Cali, and I got that tattoo. They killed that shit. They said, "Oh no, you can't get that. You can't be that. You like you ride with them niggas now." I said, "What you talk about, nigga? I ain't get jumped in no goddamn game." He said, "Nigga, do you see what your dog? Do you know that dog represent? You got this red shit all on the tongue and eyes and shit, nigga. Do you know what that represent?" I'm like, "No, I thought it was just a tattoo."
Somebody pause and shit.
Huh?
Somebody pause and shit.
Yeah, nah, ain't no red
Somebody
on the
dog
paw.
tag pause
It,
and shit.
it ain't no problems. You just eyes and tongue. Like I said, it wasn't no real shit like that. But you know, get what? It's your ass got that tattoo. Your ass get around with other motherfuckers. If you ain't that, you finna be that. They gonna always associate you with that.
See, you better all just holler you crip, dog, cause them motherfuckers ain't got no type of structure anyway.
Hey,
And
hey,
they
get
ain't
what?
got
I'm
no
better
mother.
off.
They ain't talking about shit
Yeah,
down the
yeah,
road
come out
anyway.
better being a civilian. I'm a civilian.
Exactly,
Shit, I
exactly, exactly.
ain't.
You don't even want to be
Hey,
Muslim
none of
now.
that shit.
Them bitches warm with everybody. Them bitches
I mean,
going to war.
that's
They done turn Muslim in the goddamn whole game.
I mean, Muslim been game. They just why you think nigga was running to the Muslim whenever that shit ain't going right? The Muslims been game. The Muslims been game. Only thing difference is
Ain't no folks
them
going
them
wild,
them
boy,
niggas
right now, boy.
them niggas they're trying Muslims now. Like before, like them niggas wouldn't even try the Muslims. Like the Muslims was like big enough and they was staying together that like it was harder than try them motherfucker. Them motherfucker, but them bloods, they got so many numbers, they can try anybody.
Yeah, they they
Like I
they
said,
they they rose up overnight pretty much for the last 10 years,
boy,
10, 15 years.
them motherfuckers that blew up. Them motherfuckers got so
And
many numbers.
the
That shit crazy.
Rolex got so many numbers by themselves. Like people trying to talk about the blood versus the GD, it's the Rolex versus the GD.
Yeah,
It ain't blood versus the GD. The Bloods
Nah,
don't
I
get
mean,
along with other Bloods.
like I said, them business had numbers at one time, but you know what I'm saying? Like that Rolex shit, see,
That strong
that,
shit, that shit came out.
that,
That shit came
yeah,
out. That strong will, that strong was snitching,
yeah,
and yeah, his ass got they
that,
dubbed
that,
the
they
whole
killed,
shit. They
yeah,
got
they killed,
a whole lineup. They got a whole
yeah,
new lineup. Get with this shit or don't.
yeah. Like, pretty
And
much be
got because
proved.
they try to
Like,
say they said money murder is the new Rolex.
yeah, it is. Yeah, you talking about them niggas all down in Florida, boy, getting
Yeah,
jammed. That like that shit, yeah. Like, see,
they
you know,
buying for Pete.
yeah, yeah.
Them Rolex don't even consider themselves bloods for real. They just say they Rolex.
No, they they
That
they, they
shit
consider
so
themselves.
big, gang.
They consider themselves
Yeah,
blood. Like
they yeah
like
they do
they
until the billions of G Shine get into it. And then they say,
yeah.
oh nah, bro, we Rolex, bro. We ain't getting in
I
the middle
mean
of that.
yeah. I mean they just the way of separating yourself. But they go always they ride. I'm
That
telling
shit
you,
going
man, listen
down,
to me.
boy.
They got a bunch of like in Tennessee up
Somebody
there,
else
boy.
just died.
Them niggas got a bunch of goddamn. They got a bunch of spots up there in Tennessee with them boy. They not blood not even allowed on the compound, boy. Yeah, come on the compound to
No,
my
that's
your
crazy.
blood, you dead.
Nah, that's crazy. Well, yeah, come on the compound talking about you a vice lord. Yeah, done, done daughter in Georgia. That's just like mafia. I ain't seen nothing but a couple mafia members leave out of Macon, go down the road, and rep that mafia shit, and come back home. Most of them bitches rolling over. They rolling over, Jack. Bitches get out and
they
come out
ain't
they
they ain't
mafia
big
like
enough.
hell. That's just like that GL shit. It
Ain't no
hard to rep that.
loyalty in this shit, man.
It
You said
hard to
that?
rep that GL. It hard to rep that GL shit down the road. Yeah, it might hit a compound. It might only be 4, 5 other GL members.
Hey, let me
Your
tell
ass
you
really
something
got to
though.
stand on 10.
They hey boy, they said them motherfuckers who standing on it. They say,
They
boy, they
dangerous.
done seen two niggas run the whole compound.
That's a lie.
It's
That's a lie.
yeah,
Try,
that's fact. That's fact. It's
try,
That's
all
a
about
lie.
money.
Two ni-
try.
You don't
two
know
Two
what the
niggas
niggas
hell you
run.
talking about.
run the
You don't know
whole
what the hell you talking
compound.
about. You don't know what the hell you
Man,
talking about, try. See, I'm gonna tell
Try.
you, bro. My
The shit don't
homeboy,
even sound right to me,
Ratchet,
boy.
Ratchet just left from down there and with one of the top GL members, bro. This man is a millionaire. You hear me?
Hey,
Off
try.
scamming.
Hey, try. These motherfuckers said one time they was in a spot. It was four GF niggas took on 20 goddamn bloods, and the four came out on top, boy. Them motherfuckers sent all 20 of them niggas in the air, or either under the ground, boy. That's
That
what
just
I'm
like
telling
the
you.
that just
Them
like the
niggas don't give
war.
a fuck, boy. They don't
That
give
just
no
like
fucks.
that just like the war with the
mm,
GDs and blood, bro. Only one GD died and one blood died.
Nah,
You know
two
what I'm
two
saying?
GDs. No, two GDs.
No, that other dude, that old dude, wasn't no GD. He was
You a
civilian,
damn
bro.
lie. Nigga, that
He was
nigga
a
been G.
civilian, bro.
You a
He
damn
was a
lie.
civilian. He wasn't GD
Bet,
no more,
how
bro.
much you want to bet?
I'm telling you, he wasn't GD.
How
He
much you
put
want to
his
bet?
flag. He put his flag out. He finna go home, bro. He was
Man,
not
listen to me.
GD no more, bro.
Oh shit. Come on, Cole. Don't. I mean, I get it. I ain't gonna get into it. I mean, nigga don't want
He was
to say
not.
they lost numbers, but let me tell you something, boy. When them boys ran them boys up and they got them, when they ran the boy, that shit ain't fun. When they done ran them boys into their goddamn
Visitation room.
visitation, you know why? You know
It
why they
wasn't
ran them
number
in there?
it wasn't number 10, 14 on 10 to
Hey,
14 on versus 60 goddamn
yeah,
70
that's what I'm
goddamn
trying
blood.
to tell you. Yeah,
Shit, them folk put it down though. Let's be real now.
no,
Them
no, no,
folks went to
they
shoot.
stood up. They stood up. They
They
had to shoot
had they ain't
with
have no choice.
them.
They ain't have no
But
choice.
hey, well, get what?
Shit.
When they see that shit, and they say this shit getting out of hand, they gonna shut this motherfucker down. They really, and they say that really was the police shit. But they supposed to did that. They got to. Ain't nobody stupid now. You ain't finna just let a motherfucker slaughter you. But they were talking shit about that shit. So man, them nigga pull that police ass shit. Like what they supposed to do? What they supposed to do?
what they supposed to do. Be a man, y'all done let all the dorms out with your members. We can't get our dorms out. See, this the thing now. If the GD would have strategic, unlocked all they members out before this shit popped, before they got the little red dude and his partner, then and get what? That shit would have went a whole different way. That shit probably when he started cracked out, the red person would have probably the only one been died. On my mama.
Yeah.
Them folk, they didn't expect that man who got stabbed with that red dude to go back, shoot the officer, get the key, unlock all the goddamn. Man, they say Shouter was bleeding out so bad, they feeding them cream to keep him alive. They put him on cream. Just to keep him, you know that cream is, that's that ice.
Lying.
It's that ice. Keep your blood pumping. But Georgia fucked up, boy.
They making him a junkie. But
nah, it ain't that they keep him alive.
Case, I ain't gonna lie. In that case, it's okay to go and become a junkie right quick if you need to live. If I live, I made it. Shit. Hey, I just gotta goddamn wean myself out this shit.
Yeah. Shout out, boy. That shit crazy, boy.
Yeah.
Kobe.
Yeah.
How you come from that good family and get all into that? Huh?
Want him to be something.
Listen. So you got to understand how to make politics work, right?
Break it down.
I'm not gonna tell you no lie, boy. All we seen was slums around us, boy. I got a good family, but we ain't always. My mom and them ain't always had the whole amount of money. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, you know it is what it is, bro. You feel me? I seen this shit. I liked it. I embraced it. That's what it was. And we woke up 30 years later. You know what I mean?
We don't woke up 30 years later.
I'm just keeping it real though. Motherfuckers ain't gonna tell you.
There you go.
Motherfuckers ain't gonna tell you, DB. Motherfuckers ain't gonna tell you. They gonna try to make their life like I ain't gonna tell you like more. Oh, my mama was my real mom was a junkie. My daddy was a junkie. But I ain't gonna sit here and tell you my auntie and them weren't no good people. They
right.
People.
Exactly.
Even Miss Blackwell, you feel me? They had a hand in race. She was good people, gang. But what I'm telling you is, at the end of the day, bro, once you have instilled certain shit in me, like early on, you feel me? It's just what it was. I was too far gone. I wanted to be a gangster. That's what I wanted to be.
You ran and move like one of them crack babies.
And that shit run in the bloodline. That shit run in the bloodline though. Yeah, like my mama and daddy was gangsters. That's what they were. That's just what they were. It wasn't no, you feel me, like you know, gangsters, slad junkies. That's what it was. I'm just being real. But that's just like the Lil B story, right? Lil B had people got them looking out for him and all that good shit, right?
Yeah.
But his mama was a junkie. His mama was a fucking junkie. At the end of the day, he had to get it how he got it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
I mean, like you said, he was in foster care. Like them motherfuckers, they ain't even want no better. They motherfuckers trying to get, they wanted to show him better. Like that what happen a lot of times. Like that's what I be trying to tell motherfuckers. Like when a motherfucker, by the time you put a motherfucker in an environment, by the time they wake up, it's too late.
Yeah, that's just like Shawty tell his tale about goddamn having his hard ass life, but he really put that shit on himself. Let's just be real. Like if you listen to his story, you run away from the foster parent that really trying to help you. Your ass fucked up.
I mean, but you're a little kid, you don't know no better. See, because that's what they fail to realize. See, when you first get attached to certain shit, you don't know no better. They're like when they were talking earlier, I was trying to tell a nigga, like, when you come from certain environments, this is all you know, and you know became accustomed to living like this. So you really can't fault a nigga for trying to live another way or don't want to live another way. Like, in his mind, he already programmed to live like this. Early
Like,
development is what you're developing to. So like when you try
like,
to get taught something different now, it's hard. Like it's just like my neighborhood. Like I said, when I first I ain't gonna never lie. When I first got me a job, right? They so used to seeing me being one way. These niggas Natal, they said, I mean, I know what the move was. It wasn't nothing but a little plot to try to goddamn rob a nigga. I mean, I don't know why they thought they could try me like like nigga, these some junkies.
motherfucker thought you was
but
sweet when you got that
but
job.
they know
Now
better.
you ain't got
They
them on
they nah, they know better than that. So they thinking, but the one thing about it, they know this shit ain't gonna be sweet. But when you ain't got shit, get what? Might as well try. You can't. That's the only problem with living in the hood. If you ain't and you spend it when you ain't looking out for nigga, you you got all this shit in their face. Like
yeah, yeah,
they
you
gonna
ain't
want to
shit
try.
now. You ain't shit now.
Hey, he
That's
just
all it
said
is.
that nigga Pee Wee said something, bro. A nigga know shit ain't sweet, but he gonna try. He ain't got shit to lose.
Yeah, he got shit to lose. Like he like fuck that shit. So one day I had a little lunchbox. I used to have little drinks and shit in there. I was walking nigga like, man, ain't nobody going for that shit, boy. Your ass ain't working. I already know you got that working now. To keep me from having to do something stupid to these niggas. Like, nah, nigga, it ain't nothing like that. These ain't never some drinks in this bitch for real. Oh, okay, I see it. Damn,
What
I
age
thought
is
you
this,
was.
Pee Wee?
This was maybe about 45 years ago. Well, no. We gonna say when I first started hugging, 2014. So we gonna say 2014. So really, that's like damn near 11 years ago. Damn,
Oh, okay.
11, 12 years ago. So yeah, time fly. But mind you, these the same nigga. These my neighbors. These niggas like, man, this nigga working the job for real. But then when they start, now mind you, these some junkies, and they did a little crack. That nigga, and I knew what he was meaning. I know he was trying
So
to
they
crack on a
hold
nigga.
on,
Then
hold on.
what the nigga
The
said?
crackheads
What he
trying
said first?
to roll you, P.
Yeah, they trying to join.
Yeah,
God
Nigga
damn
said,
shit.
listen to me. Then what the nigga say? I mean,
Uh
they ain't no junkie where they begging on the street junkie. You know what I'm saying? These some, two lads, goddamn, they probably fired up that damn
yeah.
stem too. But
halfway
they thinking
functional.
they thinking they robbing and you know what I'm saying? They gonna try to pull a little move here and there and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They got some little halfway schemes in their head. So
Mm.
the first move that nigga did, that nigga said, "Hey boy, you going to make that day, ain't you?" I
Uh-huh.
said,
What do you say?
That's
You
how
gonna
they.
go
I
make
mean,
that day? Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how they do.
yeah,
Sound
You
like
size you up.
like
yeah,
you
yeah,
going to make that day, ain't you?
yeah.
I started laughing. I said, hell
Well, I
yeah.
guess hey, you gonna work that overtime today, ain't you? Yeah, he gonna be going all day.
Yeah, yeah, no, he was just, no, they were just, no, they were just joning to say you going to work. Like I got, it's cameras
Yeah. I
all
got you.
around the crib, but they were just like from our side of town, ain't nobody really got no job like that. Them niggas ain't
Mm.
got no
Uh
job. You can
huh.
go in that neighborhood, them niggas ain't got no job. Tank was like the only nigga on our street who really had a job. Tank, like don't know, but he became a police officer. He ain't really from our street. His grandmama stayed on our street, and he'll be over there. The rest of them niggas, these niggas won't even hustle, but they'll cut some hair. They do shit like that. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? These
Mm.
niggas don't even sell dope. They'll be trying to break in for houses or rob or steal and shit like that. They gonna goddamn gamble. They gonna do shit like that. These niggas is down there refusing to get a job. They ain't going to
Li-
get no job. They ain't working
Living off the
nobody
land.
job.
Living off the land.
There it is. They living on land. They ain't going to get nobody job. So they couldn't believe me working a job. They couldn't believe it. I'm like, nah. I know. Mind you, I don't fuck with them. They know they ain't never got nothing from me, but they knew, like I said, people, you there all day. I don't even hang with y'all. I don't play cards with y'all. But y'all know me because y'all know y'all right up street. Y'all done know me since I was a kid. Like y'all younger than me. I mean, I'm younger than
Mm-hmm.
y'all. Y'all older than me. So they done seen me grow up all my life. So they know the pattern. They
Gotcha.
know who
Yeah,
my
yeah.
cousin is. So they like they gonna see when certain people coming around and when they ain't. And they're like, damn, what's up, such chick? You know what I'm saying? Mind you. he don't fuck with them like that. He grew up with them. Those are through his peers. He know they some junkies. Like, but like I ain't gonna lie, because of the work he put in, that's why they know that shit ain't true. Like now that ain't nothing. Some niggas to heaven. Oh
Uh-huh.
hell, all right, here we go. Hello, what up, mate? Not much chilling. What's happening with it?
Kobe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
nah.
your first 10 years from birth to 10 years old, where was you at? I mean, I know you was in Macon, but you was with your
No, I was back and forth. I was back and
oh,
forth from New Jersey to Macon
mm,
early on. I was back and forth. My folk was really trying to see. They had gave temporary guardianship to my auntie,
uh-huh.
and my mama and my auntie really went all the way in. So my mama had a best friend, a black lady named Miss Blackwell. So I was kind of back and forth with her, and then she ended up moving down there to by Riverdale, and I was kind of back and forth make it, and then shit like that. So
Mm.
so I
So for the
wasn't
most part,
fully
for the
I wasn't
for the
fully in till
hmm
about I'd say about I'd say about 7 or 8, 6, 7, whenever elementary, first grade.
yeah.
I say that's when I was fully at my auntie. I wasn't fully like guardianship, so I was about I want to say 9 or 10.
Mm.
That's when I found out I was a doctor, and then my mama was supposed to come out and get me out of prison, but she was still fucking up, so she never did. You know what I'm saying? She just felt like it was the right thing to do to just let my auntie got them raised, which was the correct thing. But by that time, you was juggling with my life, and my dad ain't never there, gang. But my mama, she there part time, feel me, along with my auntie, and then later, you know what I'm saying? I really know her more than my mama. You feel me at this time? So at the end of the day, like, I just got a lot of bad teaching. A lot of teaching that my auntie was trying to instill in me, bro,
Yeah.
was going out the window when I was fucking with my mama and then later. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So yeah, bro. But after that, I pretty much had a stable environment, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold other than money early on, and then my mama got a better job, and as in my auntie, she got a better job, and we were straight. We were middle class household.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I could have did anything I wanted to do. But by then I was already fucked up.
You were too far gone, huh?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Well, that's why I asked you. That's why I asked you. Your formative years. How'd you spend your formative years? Because a lot of times that's how it happened. You know what I'm saying? Even if some shit switch up, you know.
Well, my mama fucked up, bro. I wouldn't even blame it because the lady who helped raise me, she
Yeah.
wasn't all the way fucked up. She just, a black household is way different than a white household, right? So you're
Yeah.
taught certain shit way differently. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So it was kind of mixed. You know what I'm saying? So when when it come down to my mama coming in trying to goddamn regulate shit, like it just never worked out, gang. She would teach me fucked up shit, and then later on, my auntie and my mama, I think I told y'all that they end up getting into it. My auntie was like, "Yeah, that's my son. You had your chance to come out and get him, and now I got full guardianship. So don't try to parent him no more because you're fucking up. You're fucking up the whole system, dog. We're trying to teach him the right shit to do." You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You're coming over here like, listen, I remember my mama came, early on, bro. I remember my 5th birthday, bro. Mama came out, bro. We in the store, bro. I'm grabbing candy. She like, yeah, baby, just put it in your pocket. Just little shit like teaching me how to steal at an early
Hmm.
age, like saying, this is okay, gang. Like when it's ain't okay, gang. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's some real junkie shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? You whole time you still snorting powder and shit, bro. Like, why you? I don't know, bro. my, you know, well, my mom, she in a whole different light now. You feel me? My
Yeah.
mom probably most successful out of our family. Feel me? When it come down to money, but just them early years, boy, she was fucked up,
She was
a
fucked up.
fucked up person. Yeah, yeah, boy. Yeah, that's why I be looking at some people. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and they act a certain way. You meet their mama and daddy, bro, and they good ass people, bro. Like, where you get this from? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah, boy. But I ain't gonna hold you. I had plenty of opportunity to do the right shit, bro. I chose to be fucked up, bro. I ain't gonna blame that shit on nobody else, bro. I knew when I came to a certain age to
At
understand
least
right
you
from
take
wrong.
full accountability. At least you taking full accountability.
Tell him,
Yeah.
Kobe, you chose to steal them fucking ACs and shit like that.
But yeah, 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 yeah. I did that. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Cause
Now,
it can't. That K, that K got that K got dropped now.
now I'm talking
Allegedly.
shit, man. I'm talking shit, man. Shit, shit. I'm glad y'all done with y'all physics. Damn, I can't even talk this morning. Physics class and shit. Yeah, I was talking that science shit earlier this morning.
It was a
G
little bit of
forces.
everything, Mike.
Yeah, I come up
Now
here to
I
the
ain't even gonna lie,
bullshit.
boy. The only thing I ain't understand about the old school dude, he really wasn't. He was talking in circles, gang. He really wasn't naming no specific shit.
Physics. I don't know why the fuck I couldn't say that for a second.
Like, bro, talking about evolution and shit, but say he don't.
Mind wandering like that.
Nah,
I
nah,
thought
he
Yo,
evolution
knows some
came from
shit. He
man.
do know some shit. No, he knows some
I
shit. He just on full right now, man. We gotta excuse the shit because he, you know what I'm saying,
You was
nigga,
trying to get
you
on
know,
that man ass though,
you know.
Dry. Why you was trying to get
I
on that
mean,
man ass? Why you had hurt his
I mean,
feelings
we
or
ain't
something?
do that. Come on now. Sometimes we gotta get, you know what I'm saying,
Did he hurt your
spanked
feelings
a
or
little
something
bit,
with a
man.
point? Did he
Man,
hurt your
that's
feelings or something with a point or something?
I'm passionate. Where I get on anybody ass with the word. You know what I'm saying? Like I got no picks. It'd be a 10-year-old. There's no
Was you
picks. You know
mad?
what I'm
Was
saying?
you mad? Was you mad that he said you wasn't no Israelite?
No, he ain't even say that.
He didn't
He
say
ain't
I'm
that.
even
just
say
fucking.
that.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, but Kobe started.
Yeah, I know. Kobe a little bad, with the East side. I mean, it's all good. I
Now
didn't
I
make the word.
believe in that though.
I didn't make. You know what I'm
I
saying?
believe in that.
You gotta understand. These same
I
mom.
believe in that
I
though.
didn't. Hey, I didn't make this shit up. I mean, it is.
I hate I hate them black folk that say we went into the fucking mountains and got there in caves and we
Hey,
just
hey,
came out
Kobe, you
better
can't
than
say
fuck.
you hate black folks, man. That ain't, that ain't
Nah,
right.
you mean nah, you missing what
You
I'm
can say I
saying,
don't
bro.
like their
Uh,
opinion, but you can't say you hate black
nah, nah.
folks.
I
I
mean,
say
now,
I
Kobe,
hate the
that is a
people that
part of
say
history.
those.
It is some whites that
That
went into
ain't,
the
bro.
Georgia, Russia, the
Nah,
Caucasus
nah,
Mountains, and
nah.
that is a part of history. Now that they did go into the Caucasus Mountains, and and that's when black people was ruling Europe, England, Ireland. It was blacks ruling, and the so-called white people was in the mountains,
Oh
and they
Lord.
came out.
Oh
They
Lord.
regrouped. They came back out some savages that could
Oh
kill him by the
Lord.
sword. And that's how they took over shit, still to this day. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, hey, put that sword on niggas' ass.
Hey,
Oh
Kobe,
well.
sorry for your loss too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you, bro. Nah, you laughing and shit, bro. See,
No,
I don't
who
even
that?
play
You lost
like
somebody?
I don't even play like that, bro.
All right, man.
Y'all be playing about certain shit. Whatever. I get that energy out. I do say fucked up shit, so I
I
can't
say,
even be
you know,
mad.
said that shit, nigga. Don't cry.
I ain't even be mad, but
Look at
to
this
each his
nigga getting
own though.
sensitive.
To each his own. Nah, I ain't sensible. I just keep that energy. If I see you at a truck stop, keep the energy.
Ah, here we
Keep
go.
that energy.
Oh,
Yeah.
man,
Oh,
come on, man.
Yeah,
Why,
yeah, I'm
why,
telling you.
Bro,
uh,
Now
don't
don't be
don't
Kobe,
always
don't
go
be
in there. You
don't
Kobe,
be
Kobe,
shaking
Kobe,
don't be
Kobe,
shaking asking
Kobe,
why.
That
Don't
motherfucker
be
with
shaking
What's
It
Hey,
could
up?
don't be
be a
Kobe.
year
shaking
later,
Hey,
asking
2
Kobe,
why
years
you
do
know what
that.
later
I'm
now.
talking about, though? Before we even take
He
this
say
far,
all I'm
no
saying don't
more.
try. Don't be shaking asking why did you do this.
Yeah,
hold
Don't be
up,
yeah.
wondering why.
Kobe, Kobe. Do you know what I'm talking about before we escalate this?
He's talking about white folks.
That's what I was talking about.
What?
I don't know if you got
What
some
it?
real stuff going on in your life. You
Oh,
got
you
some
talking
real
about?
stuff going
Oh,
on in
you
your
talking
life.
about white
Hey,
folks?
I
He's talking about
apologize for
white
that.
folks, bro.
I'm thinking you talking about my homeboy Teddy, bro. That just got killed. We
Nah,
was just
nah,
having a
nah, nah,
whole
nah, nah.
conversation
Nah, 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 nah.
about this.
I don't play
Yeah,
about
like
serious shit like this. Some regular shit.
yeah, bro.
But
Man, I ain't studying no damn
Hey,
white
hold
folks,
on,
man.
man.
Yo,
God,
Tell
yo,
Tricky, spit it out, man.
I ain't studying that
man.
goddamn clown ass dude, man.
I
I don't
ain't
give a
about to
fuck about
goddamn
him.
do it to him, man.
yo,
I
come
ain't.
on, Tricky, yo, man.
God damn, this man said, yeah, when
Uh,
I see you at the trucks, shit, I
yeah,
gotta go home and get
over
another
another
pistol.
nigga
Shit.
that's it,
Shit.
over
No,
another
he was
nigga.
saying that. He was saying that the tribe, King King.
What I'm
He was
Nah, he
saying
saying
wasn't
is,
saying it to me.
bro,
He was
I'm
telling me
talking about whoever laugh. I'm talking about
Tribe. You
whoever
heard what he
laughed.
said, you know what I'm saying?
Whoever laughed. I'm talking
If
about
it,
whoever laughed. I didn't know who laughed, gang. That's what
it
I'm
was
trying to
tribe.
tell
Well,
you.
I'm
fucking
telling you,
say it.
I know
I
what I'm
laugh
nah,
saying.
then. I laugh, damn it.
he
I
wasn't
laugh.
saying
All
it
right, all right,
like
okay.
if he see me. He was saying it like Tribe. Hey, now you see
Whoever,
hey, you're a
Whoever
saying
you
witness.
in
think it is
general.
gay.
I'm just saying in general. Don't be shocked. You feel what I'm saying? Don't be shocked if something happen to you. If
Man,
I
Bobby
see you.
Hill, we ain't gonna act shy when we see your ass. Slap that teardrop
I
out
mean,
your fucking face, nigga.
I
Fuck you
mean that
talking
shit
about?
sound
This
good
ain't
as
G
hell,
nothing, nigga.
Trigo. That shit sounds so good,
Yeah,
G.
it all
Oh
I
sound
ain't
shit.
good.
seen it in
Oh
31
man,
years, bro.
I bet you ain't got no gun. You ain't gonna bust a grape in a damn fruit fight, nigga.
You said with a gun I ain't gonna bust a grape. That's
Oh
you don't
crazy.
boy.
want to go to jail. You don't want to try. Cobra. You
I'm
don't
tell-
admit it. You
I'm
don't
tell-
want to go to that shit. You don't want to go to jail. You ain't gonna do it,
That's why
man.
they say
Ain't
he
nothing
ain't
wrong
got
with
it
it.
on him, man. That's why
I
they
don't
know it
blame.
ain't on him, man. That's fucked
I
up, man.
don't blame, Cobra. You know, straighten your life up. Once you get some
I
sense,
I
that
one
shit
thing about it. One thing
it
about
hard
it.
to throw it
Let me
away
tell
once you
you
done
something.
got some sense.
Let me tell you though, Pee Wee. Certain shit we just ain't finna fight
Hey,
though.
get what?
We
Get
just
what?
ain't
Get
finna
what?
get into
Get
it.
what?
And
Cobra.
the
Cobra.
you know where that
Cobra.
you know the consequence of that.
The minute you know got some sense, that means you don't think about what you're doing before you do it. That's just like me. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
It
that's a
was
fact.
plenty of time I got on the road with 20, 30 in the back of that Mustang all through Tennessee,
Oh
all through
gosh.
Alabama, all through goddamn South Carolina, all throughout Georgia. Get what? Boy, it's a dollar amount if I'm fucked up for me to do it. But right now, I ain't that fucked up. I ain't got to risk
But
my life. I ain't got to
let me
risk.
tell you though, Pee
I done
Wee,
got some
did the
sense.
thing.
I done did
Did
that
the
shit
thing
before
now. Let
without
me tell you
blinking.
how this shit go. Let me tell you how this shit go,
I
Pee
love
Wee.
doing it so much. I
Nah,
did it
nah,
for
nah,
free.
nah. Now I'll agree with you on that. If a motherfucker got time to think, now if I don't see Shawty, if I see Shawty a year from now, I'm not gonna give a fuck. You feel what I'm saying? But if I see Shawty in the next couple days, Shawty gonna have to do that same little She gonna have to do that
Hold
same
up,
You
little
don't.
Kobe.
laugh.
Hey,
Kobe, who is
go
Shorty
with
that you talking
you.
about right now? Just so
You
we can
ain't know.
clarify this shit.
I'm talking about Trio.
You
I'm talking
Oh,
about
all
Trio.
right, cool. I'm
you
set.
ain't gonna go. You ain't gonna. That shit ain't gonna be that serious. Hey, like I said, I ain't gonna lie. I love that shit so much. I did it for bragging right internally. Did it for free. I love doing it.
But
I love
where
it.
the heck?
But get what? Now a bitch got to pay, and now that shit got to be worth like when them low was bad. Like I ain't gonna lie, it was motherfucker. He was bullshit with me. You know what I'm saying? That talking shit. I was bullshitting back, but I know we both were thinking about it. 2024 rough. We play about like shit, but we really don't know each other like that. But boy, this
So
shit
did the
ain't.
thing now.
If you for
Did
real,
the
I know I'm
thing
for real.
now.
If you for real, this shit may not be too bad of a deal.
So did the thing now. We see one thing about that boy there. See, you know, Trio, that little truck slide through making sure it'll be 1,000 motherfuckers just ready to do it just for a name. Just to say they did it to him.
I don't think Bobby Hill got that type of power.
Shit, I ain't got to
Nah,
have that
you gotta
type of
think
power.
about this. Them
But
niggas
one
out there
thing
for some
about it,
money. That
Teddy
shit, them
do
niggas will go. They'll
Teddy
I
got
go.
don't
that
think,
power.
yeah, for some money, yeah, I don't
You
think
see,
Bobby Hill got that type
you
of
see what
power.
the Georgia prison got going on. Now,
Now, if he go to telling what you said, and them
and
niggas
what you
hid and
laughed
they
about,
bite it. Yeah, they hid and bite
yeah.
it. Now they gonna go. I ain't gonna lie to you. They'll go.
Come on, man. Your ass
They'll go.
done. Your ass
They'll
gonna
go.
go through the most.
They'll go for them. They'll
All you
go for
gotta do
them.
is bring.
Hey,
They got
let
a
me tell
little
you
truck
something.
stop, and
Hey,
we
I
can
ain't gonna lie to
demonstrate.
you. Hey, boy, Gucci Mane, no, he still can't come down there like that. He know
No.
Well, he
that
went
shit.
down.
That shit.
He went down.
He
He
came
went
down
down.
now. when he
He
came
went
down
down there with 100 police. It was about 4, 5 years ago.
there, hey,
He
well,
came
I
up there
remember
right. He
they
came down
they
there
brought
right though.
hey, well, they brought that nigga what's that nigga name? Pee Wee Longway. That because Pee Wee
Yeah,
Longway connected to that nigga. He ran his ass up out of there.
yeah.
Got
Now I'm
him.
finna
I thought I
tell you.
got
I'm
on his
finna tell you.
ass. Hey,
It's a video of Moneybag Yo. These folks got the fighting in the club and making that bitch Moneybag Yo. They trying to get to him. That bitch Moneybag Yo all ass. Lock the door and everything. Shout ass scared to death.
I mean,
Come on,
what you
boy, we
supposed to
gotta
do?
go.
I mean, it's too many
Man,
niggas. What you supposed to do?
you got
You ain't
armed
got to
security, bro. You got
hey,
armed security, bro.
and
These
them
folks
niggas
ain't
ain't
got
squeezing. Let me tell you
these
something. If them niggas ain't got the squeezing already, that means what they trying to tell plus they ain't trying to see that time, nigga. They ain't trying to see that, nigga.
Facts.
And them niggas ain't squeezing for you. They ain't
I
trying
ain't
to see that
knocking it.
time.
I ain't knocking it. But what I will tell you is though, you can't be rapping certain shit, bro, and doing shit like that.
I
Pure
mean,
shit like that.
hey, get what? Yes, you can. Cause get what? That shit when they go to saying what happened, they had already shown he was scared before. Long time ago, they had a video with some nigga came out. That nigga, I seen the way he was looking like that nigga
Who
goofy.
you talking about? Gucci
Money
man? You
bag,
talking
yo.
about Gucci man?
No, money bag, yo. No,
Yo.
Gucci
No.
man crazy now. That nigga crazy. Now that
Gucci
nigga,
Man ain't even get raw. That was a whole made up.
yeah, that nigga crazy. I ain't gonna lie, Gucci man crazy. That nigga, he real life retarded. That's why they be talking shit about him being retarded. Like that nigga got
Slow
some
as hell.
problems. That nigga retarded, man. That nigga was. I'm talking about some of that spade. That nigga some spade action. He got his medication now, so he kind of like leveled out. But he's spade. He a spade.
Oh, he kind of schizo a little bit.
Nah, ain't no schizo. He a spade. It's a difference.
Nah, he
What
do
are you
have
saying? Are you saying
schizophrenia.
spade?
Hello.
He do have schizophrenia. His girl posts about that. His wife posts about that.
Come on, break down the
Yeah.
name and the
He have
definition again, Pee Wee.
What
You
is
say
Pee Wee
sped?
saying? Is he saying fed or
shouted
sped?
shouted the best thing that ever
Hello.
happened to him. To be
Y'all
real,
ain't.
that his
Hello.
wife.
Y'all ain't never called
Yo,
nobody a spade. Like that's a disrespectful way, and I shouldn't be using it like that. But they what we used to call the motherfuckers in like elementary, middle, high school, like special
Special
education. That's
class.
special. Yeah, special education.
Yeah,
It's
special
sped. That's what it's
education.
Oh,
Yeah,
good for.
sped. No, we ain't never used that
nah, I
term.
ain't never
No, we
heard
ain't
that
never
one.
used it.
I ain't never
Nigga
heard of that.
sped, bro.
I done heard special ed
Oh,
though.
We
yeah,
used to
I
just
done
say
heard
nigga, nigga.
the slow,
Hey,
the
AC
short
Green.
bus, the short bus.
Hey,
Yeah.
nigga, look at
All
Retarded.
AC
motherfuckers
Green.
special.
Ask
Throwed
any
off.
nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga slow.
If that
Slow.
kid,
Right,
hey,
right,
look.
right.
Well,
Nigga from Atlanta. Nigga,
And we
spell
used to call them
ATL.
LD. We used to call them LDs.
Hey, nigga,
got the
nigga,
learning
Lil Don.
disability.
That learning disability. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This
yeah.
nigga Pee
Hey,
Wee
we used to
said
call them niggas.
sped.
No, no bird.
That's what we called them. Spade. That's what you gonna
Sped.
get called. Like if your ass, that what I'm telling you, any nigga like that shit fucked up. Any nigga from Atlanta.
What
That,
the hell he
especially
doing, bro?
APS. Nigga, they get called, boy, that nigga a spade, bro. That nigga a spade. That's it.
I ain't never heard of that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'ma
Yeah,
use it though, Pee Wee.
yeah, that's what they get called. That's what they get called. That's what they got called. Spades.
Hey,
I mean, he ain't that crazy. He came to make him with a hundred police, with a hundred
No,
security.
no, 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 no. Listen, like I said, you need that crazy. Like I said, listen to him try. Boy, them folk, now, hey, boy, he had a show that he thought he was gonna do once before. Them niggas had no business to come down there. That nigga didn't come. That
But
bitch
come
said
on
it.
now, that's the right thing though anyway to do. You know
yeah,
what I'm
it
saying?
is
Like
the
Hey,
who
thing though.
hey,
who's
Listen,
not
try,
going to move
try,
that way? If you
try.
don't move that way, you a fool.
This
You know
what
what
you
I'm saying?
don't
I'm agreeing
understand though,
with you. I'm
Try.
in agreeing with you. I'm
This what
agreeing
you
with
don't understand though,
Nigga,
Try.
I
This
got
some
so
real
much
shit.
more power than you,
He
nigga.
could have came down there, bro. Though it ain't the whole making, bro. It's just one side of time. The east side, the south side, all these folks fuck with him. All these folks, the south side, all bloods. They fuck with Gucci Man. They don't get up on that
I
bitch
mean, but
bullshit.
that's all it takes is one side though, one side to crash
No,
you.
out.
man,
Try,
You know what I'm saying? To find a
try,
crash out.
checked
try,
in. That
try.
man could have checked in with them
What up?
folks,
What
boy.
up?
He would have been straight.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. He think he could have checked in and he'd have been straight. Them niggas, that hometown shit, that Macon versus Atlanta shit, I ain't know how real that shit was. I would just say because I was not trying to be all
Hey,
in the
this a
wax
land
like that.
game.
Them niggas, Them niggas, they rep they goddamn your
This a
city for my
line
city
game.
type shit. That shit, boy, look here. Them
Man, I
niggas,
ain't
they
saying
took an
either,
L
bro.
and they didn't like that shit, boy.
I ain't saying
Them
either.
them making niggas get Atlanta nigga. They got a trophy, boy. I ain't gonna even
I
lie
thank
to you.
you,
They
bro.
got a trophy.
I thought you said
Yeah.
Them, they got a trophy. Them niggas play like that. Them niggas got a trophy. They can't stand, and they say they can't stand you city motherfucker. Y'all think y'all better than somebody. Them niggas get Atlanta nigga. They got a trophy. They got a trophy, man. Whether they rob you, kill you, and they say you kill you, nigga, you know got double.
See, motherfucker don't understand this. See, back in the day before all this game banging in the juveniles in the prison, it was making it Savannah versus Atlanta. That's what it was, bro. And each city used to split up with certain cities, bro. That's just what it was, bro. So we have never really liked Atlanta. And now it's more on some gang shit now. But back then it was city on city, bitch. We trying to kill folk from Atlanta for real. They trying to kill
Damn.
it. That's just what's going on.
No, they weren't trying to kill y'all. They were trying to finesse y'all or slime y'all or just, you know what I'm saying, get some money with y'all.
That shit going both ways.
I'm
Even
saying,
in juvenile, even in
I'm talking, you see,
juvenile,
you talking about juvenile. See, I ain't never go to juvenile. So I'm telling you
I
how,
said even in juvenile, motherfucker was,
I, listen, a
Millerville
nigga
Eastman.
yeah, I mean, a nigga wouldn't give a fuck. Like, if we see niggas in front of the country in Atlanta, nigga didn't give a fuck about them folk. Were they trying to rob them? Yeah, I mean, with them robbers who trying to rob 'em. Like nigga, when I ain't never, hey, I see some niggas from out of town. I'm hoping they try and get some money because I can't wait to get some money with them. I'm on. They say I got to build my empire. Blah blah blah.
So we looking at this shit like, I'm gonna be real. The same way they looking at us. We looking at them like, boy, these folks from Atlanta, they sweet as hell. Like we looking at them the same way, bro. You ask anybody from me. We looking at them
Oh
like
yeah.
they sweet as hell.
And when niggas,
They is
they
not
looking
on
at
no gang
everybody like
shit.
they green, and they say they looking at everybody like they green until you find out they ain't. They just how I go.
Yeah. I mean, anybody from Macon look at anybody in Georgia like they is not on that gang shit. They feel like they the most gangster city in Georgia.
Yeah, now that's the crazy thing about it, when
You
they
really
start
ain't
feeling
got no
that way.
speed.
Hey, when they started feeling that way, when making stuff thinking they was Atlanta, nigga was laughing like, what the fuck? Y'all nigga really think y'all, man, they say y'all think y'all the gorillas now. Man, y'all niggas still the monkeys now. Y'all just
And
some
the gorilla though.
chimpanzees, but you still the monkeys. Y'all ain't no gorillas, but y'all the monkeys. You heard T.I. He rep that shit for. You that nigga, I'm from Atlanta, I'm from my turf. Goddamn nigga, they can't take that shit. I mean, don't get me wrong now. Making no damn sure made a name for themselves. But it ain't that. It still ain't that. It still ain't that. But a nigga gotta respect y'all. I give you that. Nigga most definitely gotta respect y'all. That ain't like Columbus. Ain't gonna lie, Columbus was sweet for a long many a year, but now nigga gotta respect Columbus. Them niggas know. Them niggas went to putting in what? Them niggas went to goddamn. They ain't going for that shit. Some nigga from Atlanta now got them country ass nigga. Them nigga came to the city looking for them niggas on some. Goddamn it, you out going to kill me because I'm damn sure came to kill y'all. Shit get crazy.
Damn, Javante Davis on the run from the feds.
Now they saying I don't know how true that
What?
shit is.
Yeah, Willie D got it on right now.
I mean, Willie D, he just like you gotta know how this shit go, man. I mean,
Like I'm gonna be
like
real, boy. Megan started this gang banging shit in Georgia, bro.
I ain't
I'm
gonna
just
lie, they
keeping
ain't
it real.
no, they didn't. No, they didn't. I ain't
Yes,
gonna go
they
that far.
did. Yes,
Make
they
it.
did. We
They
were
was
gang banging
no, they
before
didn't.
everybody.
No, you
Yes,
was
we
not.
was.
I keep telling you,
Y'all won. Y'all won.
nigga, listen to me, Kobe.
Man,
West
No,
fuck
side,
all that. Y'all try to
west
get
side.
credit on
no.
the city starting something.
We
Nah,
listen, boy. Let me
you
put
just
it to
tell
you like this,
this shit
right?
matter. Tribe, you just don't know no better.
If we put
That shit
100
do matter.
goddamn Megan folks in a box and 100 Atlanta folks with me in that 100. I'm telling you, we
I'm,
coming up out that hole.
I
I'm
mean,
No,
no
telling
you
you.
ain't.
matter who
No,
started
you ain't.
it first, you
No,
gotta
you
be
ain't.
able to respect their hood. Because even if a nigga
Nah,
didn't
nah.
start it
They
first, it
tried.
could be a
They
nigga.
tried.
It could be
No,
that another
Niggas step
hood
on niggas.
that that that
Niggas step
that
on
that,
niggas.
that,
Try.
so
Atlanta.
that's what I'm
That,
trying to. So listen,
that what I'm
that's what
trying
I'm
to tell you.
saying.
Listen,
Let's say
Atlanta. The
that.
only
Let's
reason.
say that. Let's say that
Go
Macon
ahead.
started it
I
first,
don't like
but
that
Atlanta's
with
stepping on
They
them
Atlanta.
right
did.
now.
No,
So it don't
no,
matter who start.
no.
You know
But
what I'm saying?
the truth does matter. The truth matters. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Cole. Don't get me wrong.
Nah,
They took that game banging down there and making it to another level. Meaning they were banging on each other. They were spraying each other up. Man, they were doing that. They were
You know
doing
why? You know why? Because when you got more property, they was probably it turned on to more savages where the money wasn't flowing like that. Was it? I
no,
mean,
no. It ain't
is
even
that,
that. It ain't that.
no,
Do
no.
what happened down there. Them niggas would convince
I,
them country ass niggas to bang. That just
I'm
what
gonna
happened.
tell you what
Like.
happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Dude named Andre Taylor, Gangsta Dre. And that dude made that video telling Gucci not to come. What his name? Blue damn. What his name? Damn, what his name is. But anyway, cover these folk, they call them the horsemen. They Dre went out to Cali, got lived in Cali, became crip, came down here, got with these folk. These folk done started this shit. They the only little branch off, 912. And they got approved out of Cali with. Now, other than all them other sets, they really ain't.
Hey, quick question. I hear about everything this gang shit y'all talk about. How many of them niggas got some real motherfucking money?
Oh, it's
Only
coming
a
on.
few.
It's coming on. It's
Only a
coming on.
few of 'em.
Okay. All
It's
right.
coming on. It's coming on. But we ain't talking about money. We just talking conversation right now, bro. We getting on the road, bro. So y'all gotta stop look. I just heard motherfuckers talking in circle for about 2 hours about the fucking earth is flat and all this other dumbass shit. So I believe I could talk about some game bang shit too.
Man.
Well,
What is it?
what he telling the real, like, you gotta know, them niggas didn't like them niggas. They ain't like, oh yeah, these niggas done came and brought this damn gang shit here. They just like, same way with that GL shit. Atlanta, like, even when them niggas came with that goddamn gangster disciple shit to Atlanta ain't going for that. Really, Atlanta really ain't going for too much gang banging, period. Because nigga, now you thinking you from a whole nother city and you thinking you gonna have control or say so about what these niggas gonna do in our city. They not going for that, period. All you gonna do is fuck around and get your ass
That's
killed
just like the
trying to play like that.
720 shit. That's just like they brought the 720 shit and they tried to call it a dub. Them folks said this is what we doing down here. We don't give a damn about Chicago. That's why the GD down here do not go back to Chicago, bro. They don't give a fuck. In Mississippi, Alabama, all the southern states do not report back to nothing in Chicago, bro. For really done took they shit and made it better, to be real.
I said though, I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas, them GDs when they was over there in Decatur, they was over back then. Decatur nigga was sweet, so they took over in Decatur. They got a stronghold. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Them GDs been had a stronghold in Decatur, but get what? Them Decatur niggas started rising up on them GD niggas with the killing their ass. Like you tell them nigga, you gotta check in, you gotta pay this kind of money, you gotta be here. Like nigga, they ain't finna go. Who the fuck is you talking to? Like Atlanta nigga would have never went for that. Period. Like, it ain't gonna happen. This same way with that's why that 30 deep shit. 30 deep ain't nothing but a whole bunch of gang
I
members
ain't know the
now
crazy
got
shit.
all
I ain't know
together,
about that.
telling each other all they literature, telling everything that's going on to get what they said.
I already
We
know
got
the
our
niggas
own
ain't
game,
know the
man. We
crazy
ain't
shit.
banging nothing they banking. We gonna bang our own shit.
I ain't know
They
my bad, bro.
what's
You
that
had to
called?
just tell me that up though.
Oh, who you talking to? But yeah, them niggas with they GD there, they blood there, they crip there, they vice lord there, they out everything is in there. But them niggas like, man, we banging our own game, man. I ain't gonna be worried about no damn game bang. That shit they wasn't for real. They wasn't for real. That's the one thing that say goddamn Young Thug the man. They really not no goddamn. They were trying to claim like they acting like they bloods. They know they with no goddamn bloods. They know they don't go back to nobody. They just don't form their own shit because they got the money and they have some killers. And now they just don't rep their own shit. We YSL. Like them niggas wouldn't even get no money. They wasn't selling no drugs or nothing. Them niggas using drugs, they from junkie.
Who the
But they
hell
would
some
kill.
junkie?
If YSL, them young thugs, them.
Oh, I thought
But
you
they
was
would
somebody making.
kill.
I thought you was somebody making. What?
Nah. I mean, they got some junkies down there too. But I mean, shit. It is what it is.
But
Junkies is everywhere. In Atlanta, they got junkies.
nah, why they say what it is? Vine City in the Bluff,
Yeah, Blind
right
City,
there by
that is
each
the
other.
bluff. Yeah, Vine
But
City Bluff, that's like the same thing. Like
yeah,
Vine
but
City
you
is
know
on the
they
outside
they
of the
say
bluff, bluff on the
but
inside.
but they say they say about that shit. They say the Bluff
Yeah, that
full of
was Harold.
hustlers and Vine City full of robbers and smackers.
No, I'm gonna say this bluff full of goddamn heroin addicts and all that. Vine City, I mean, Bluff got robbers too, nigga. I mean, like, okay, one of the main niggas who rep the bluff, who got history in the bluff. That nigga been in the bluff all his life. Like Dario. I know Dario. Me and him play goddamn chess and everything before he got caught robbing the banks and shit. But that nigga Dario laying shit down. He hustling, and part of hustling is robbing banks. Them nigga do hustling to them niggas. Atlanta nigga, when you hear niggas talking about I'm a hustler, that mean they do anything for the money.
Yeah,
They just don't want to
yeah.
say. See, they don't want to say I'm a robber because get what? Then the drug dealer ain't gonna come around. So if you green and you don't know no better, you hustling used to mean you
Yeah,
sell drugs. So
yeah.
they want you to think they sell drugs so you can tell them what you got the drugs so they can come rob you. But they not no damn hustlers. So that's why I try to tell niggas. That's why all that street nigga, a real nigga, all that shit. That shit so they don't mix that shit in so good that if you don't know no better, if you really just a drug dealer, you're the fool. They looking for you. They want to rob you. That's what they looking for. So that's why you know what I'm saying. You don't mix with them niggas. You already know what's going on.
So let
That's
me
if you
ask you
green and you don't know no better.
this: Curtis Snow somebody in the Bluff?
Never heard of it. I mean, he made that movie, but never heard of it. Never. I don't know nothing about it. Them niggas, like, the niggas who rap for him are all niggas who are some rappers and some entertainers. That nigga a junkie, man. Like, they just like,
So
what's
what
that nigga
about Big
name?
Snow? What about
Set,
Big Snow, his brother that got killed?
I don't know nothing about it. I'm trying. Listen, man. I'm never gonna be honest. A lot of niggas who come from the city, they
What
just
about
like shout
Rollo?
it low.
Rollo.
Nothing. They the streetest shit he ever did, or when he
All
just
right,
got
knock.
caught, that
I'm gonna
goddamn
come
shit.
over today. Knock. I'm gonna come over to the
Nah,
club.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it real now.
Not
When
what
you
up?
say Rollo was there over there, now Rollo
They don't
was in the
they
street.
don't know. Listen to me, man. Listen to me. All I can tell you is this, and this is what I'm always tell any nigga who know anything about street niggas. Street
I'm gonna come
niggas
over there.
is
I'm gonna
not
on my way home. I'm gonna shoot over there.
street niggas is not the niggas who finna go sign with a label to get some money to do something. Street niggas is gonna do just like what BMF done. Street
Uh,
niggas gonna do just like what Shawty Low did. Like,
I mean, you
like
gotta you gotta have the money though. I mean, a street nigga
if
could
you a
not
street nigga
have
and you got
not
money,
have.
listen to
I
me.
mean, come on.
Listen
What
to
is
me.
it's
If you
different
a
levels
street
to be a
nigga
street
and
nigga
you
though,
got
Pee
money,
Wee.
then what I'm
Come
trying
on,
to tell
you
you. So
know it's
listen to me.
different levels
I
of a
know it's
street nigga.
different levels. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I know it's different levels. When you hear Rollo talking about he had all this money, like he had some M's, like he was talking about he little baby know I was up before him and all that shit. That nigga over there trying to live a glory story. That nigga lying.
Now he
Like,
did
okay,
what was
Gucci,
question when he got caught with all that weed on that airplane. It was
man,
like,
that
damn, nigga,
nigga, he was already
you
a
moving.
rapper. He was already a
Yeah.
rapper. See, listen to me good. Once you done got your rap money and then you decide to try to become something else, it shows. They're just like T.I. T.I. wasn't no drug. He was okay. He made it sold some fat ass drugs. I can't say he was. What he was known for doing was breaking in four houses. That's why when he was rapping on the songs and folks wouldn't talk about it, he tried to take that shit off his name. I ain't trying to dirty up his name. He was in high school. When he repped Doug High, nigga, me and him the same age. We went to the same school. Like
Who you talking
nigga know
about?
what you was
Ti.
in the, yeah, yeah. For lunch, he went to Doug. His girls who, like the female shit, they know that nigga repping Doug High, so they gonna be like, yeah, this my fella Astro. Like, but nigga, you wasn't none of that. Not out there, you wouldn't. There's a few niggas who was something. It does. I ain't trying to say like, oh yeah. It was some niggas who like I'm gonna say this. It was the nigga named damn what the light skinned ass nigga name. He was well known. He was popular. You got Antonio.
But y'all ain't have no street niggas though. The street niggas that was low
I'm trying.
key.
I'm
You know what I'm
trying to tell
saying?
you.
That,
Listen
that
to me. Listen to me.
did
Hey,
y'all, real quick question.
try.
Did y'all have some street niggas that was low key?
If you let me listen,
Like
you listen,
yeah.
try.
They
A
say
nigga
they
is in
say
high
Ti came
school.
from Riverdale.
Now you did dog, but like a nigga was in high school trial. Do you I don't know if you
Yeah.
understand? You to my adolescent mind. Like I was low key in a way. But get what? Nigga, soon as I got them goddamn diamonds on them, really when I started dressing, a nigga supposed to know what it was. Like nigga,
So
you got
come
on
on now.
these
That's still that.
lizards,
But
snakes,
was there still
gators.
people who still that didn't know what you
No,
was doing?
no.
And they was
Yeah,
okay.
no,
Okay.
they didn't know what I was doing. Listen to me, they didn't know what I was doing. They can't prove it. Like it ain't but a few niggas over there who really knew my cousin. Like them niggas there, they knew my cousin, so they know what my cousin do. They dad is copping from my cousin. They brother copping from my cousin. My cousin is like the damn president when he come around them. So they know who my cousin is. Like when them niggas see me, they like, man, that nigga got his cousin clothes. That nigga ain't his cousin. Like, cause I ain't have no car to go with it in the 11th grade. Them nigga like, man, when I went and got the grill and shit, them niggas, that when you see a little shout get shook, but they ain't talking that shit in front of my face. Then when the car come, that shit over with. Out of here. Astronaut. But again, wasn't some other niggas, it was some other popular niggas there. Like they had white boy. It's a fat light skinned nigga. They ain't the one who I'm talking about. Now he was an underclassman, but that nigga was getting money. That nigga, I'm talking about that nigga, like I said, Jake, when you are adolescent, most of the time, them niggas hustling because they didn't have nothing and they were trying to help their family and shit. So these niggas is like with me, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't have to do that shit. I wanted to. My cousin didn't want me to, but he seen how I was going. Either you gonna show me, teach me, or I'm gonna go out here and learn the hard way. And he fucked with me another like, I ain't gonna let you goddamn go throw your life away. But like I said, them nigga talk. I don't know if you understand it, but APS, nigga, this shit is a fashion show. This is stunt. That when you first learn to stunt. Your ass stunting in this bitch. You hear me? Your ass is stunting. And do they got robbers in the school? Yeah, you gotta be ready. When you're stunting like this, you gotta be ready to fight. And if you have to kill, like that's what it is. We went to school with Born Home niggas. We went to school with Hollywood Coat niggas. We went to school with Allen Temple niggas.
What you was rocking in high school? Gucci.
Nah. Like I said in the beginning, like ninth and 10th grade, polo. I had like some little goddamn jogging suits. I wouldn't like that. You know what I'm saying? I had some shoes and shit, but I ain't have my own money. I wouldn't like that. Now that 11th grade came, I told you that was that silk, lizard, snake, and they say rayon, all that. That when that damn fly shit came. And the teachers who didn't know no better, they thought like, oh yeah, you dress nice. You a nice dressing young man. They ain't really knowing what I am. You know what I'm saying? They just see me dressing nice. I never forget that when I started putting on the Versace's. I got the jewelry. They were like, you dress nice. They ain't thinking nothing about it. When I went and got them goals in my mouth, they were that homeroom teacher. Look, she say, so she come about my last name. She like, you got diamonds in your teeth. Do you not understand the only job you finna be able to get is a garbage worker? But I said, shit, I ain't finna work for nobody. Like, what happened to you, young man? I want to say you just didn't know what I was. That's your fault. Now, I was gonna broadcast to you what I am, but I never was what you thought I was knowing. I'm a smart young man, but I ain't what you thought I was. I just ain't one of these dumb ass niggas that just in here trying to be cool with everybody. Like I went cool. It's a lot. I ain't really talked to a lot of folks. I really went cool. I'm really am anti-social. I don't really fuck folk like that. Like
And
them niggas went on when I was
somebody in the
on.
comment for you, Kobe.
Yeah, like I said, they ain't gonna have no like you ain't gonna have no
Well,
in
I
my
ain't. Hold
school,
on,
niggas
bro.
ain't
Hold
niggas
on.
on
Time out, bro. I
well,
ain't even been on IC team, bro, in 10 years, gang. That's a lie. You ain't play with me like that. Shit. You ain't waited a
man,
motherfucking thing, bitch. Better take your fat, greasy ass over there.
what Big Knot was saying earlier about the clubhouse, what he was saying.
No, he said me holler at me. So no,
Oh,
Doc, he came up here, but he ain't. I mean, it was cool.
oh damn, I'm the only one to let folks in. Hey, if anybody came up here, I'll let you in, man. I ain't know. I wasn't even looking at my damn screen. I thought DB was gonna still up there.
Boy, it's cold than a motherfucker out here, man. Damn.
But we
Yeah.
at damn, we down there at the
You
11 mile
ever heard of
mall.
somebody named Reginald? You ever heard of somebody named Reginald Johnson? Scooter.
I don't know
Named
original last
RJ.
name, but I know a couple of Reginald. I don't know original
He got
last
he got a
name though.
li- he got a license without parole. He got a license without parole. He was flipping shit. He been about 15 years.
In Atlanta,
Huh?
young dark skinned nigga. I think he from Atlanta, a little young dark
Nah,
skinned
he
nigga.
light skinned. He light skinned. He light.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know. But when you say he had an elbow, yeah,
I
I mean,
just
yeah, I
sent you the
don't
thing.
know.
I just sent you the thing, bro. You probably know him. You see how this. You search him up. He part
Let
of
me see.
why all that. It
I
ain't
mean,
it ain't went
again,
through.
like I
I don't
said,
think.
YSL, don't get me wrong, YSL got numbers. They got numbers. They got numbers. They got a nigga who got some money. So they got it. They really got to
No,
be some
Shotty
crash
one of the
dummies.
one. Like
I'm trying to tell you, listen to me. The niggas who were hanging around him, they just like Woody. Did Woody really shoot up Rich Homie Quan dad at barbershop? Yes. Niggas, me and um goddamn what that nigga name is? Oh fuck.
well, his nickname called the Senate. He a part of
Yeah,
BMG Black Migo gang.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, they're like Corey. That's his name. Corey. Me and Corey had just got into it not even 3 days ago when got his ass shot up over a damn some old whole shit by the computer. Like I know them niggas. Them niggas really ain't on that. Like, and that's how some of them niggas at the barbershop gonna try to cut that. Like the nigga didn't walk up and just gun the nigga down. He walk in the barbershop and gun the nigga down. Like he got the niggas who work at the barbershop with him retired police officers. Like that nigga, anybody know anything about them niggas, them niggas really tied in with police. Like
You see that?
them
You
niggas
see what
tied
I
in with,
just sent you?
yeah, yeah. I don't know him.
All you
Yeah, I
gotta do is
don't
play
know
the
him.
video, bro. You'll see the goddamn other pictures and shit like that. Saw that
You said
one
what
on
now?
one, man. I said if you
You
play the
say you
video,
want to
you'll
be
see
one?
all. Yeah, he definitely one of the one, boy. Behind a whole lot of shit. Early shit in the
I'm not disagreeing. I'm trying to
I
say
can't hear you breaking up.
that's
You
what
breaking up, dog.
YSL was known for. Hello?
Yeah, yeah, you
Yeah.
good now? Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what YSL, what I just told you, what YSL known for. YSL,
Mm,
all them niggas, like even with Future, all that free band game shit, all them niggas wasn't doing shit. They got some money, and that's when they started. Of course, they got crashed under the round because they got money. Like them niggas wouldn't, they went on that shit before them. They went on that shit before them. But
uh,
they can rep like they was, but they really wasn't.
yeah.
Let me say this. Niggas who was on that shit before then, what? They had a name already. They're just like, okay, White Boy Marco.
Yeah.
Batman, I mean, you been trying to
Hey,
get a little
you
bit
breaking up. You
in
breaking up,
area.
P.
That's right. Okay, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Uh, Okay, little baby area when he rep, when you be talking about that OC shit, that's Oakland City. That's literally right. That's a street. Cascade Road separate our neighborhood and Oakland City neighborhood. That's what
Yeah.
separates us. I used to be in Oakland City. I was the man in Oakland City for years. But that don't really mean shit because Oakland City didn't have nobody ever from their city that did. So yes, I was in there, but them niggas is known for rob. Oakland City is really known for rob. There's some niggas in there hustling. Like when you hear Jesus calling out that nigga Woody. Woody, not Woody, not the Woody that from YSL. It's an older nigga. Like that little fat nigga there, he was on that Jesus. He was on that song that what the name that shit Trump on that song. That little fat nigga Woody, he said, we leave the choppers on the dress. That nigga there, like he was one of the few niggas out of Oakland City who hustle hard. Rest of them niggas, they really were raw. A lot of them raw.
Yeah.
Like I said, White Boy Marco, he got a name. Like he got a name because of his stepdad and Pac-Man Dog. They started robbing his name. They started robbing his name. He got fucked with them 30 niggas, them County Road niggas. They went got some trade for that shit. Like, man, them niggas keep taking your ass like that. Like, he got some money. By him having some money, get what he gonna have on him. He got some damn food around him. They ready to die and kill for him. And get what? They killed for him, and get what? They all they ended up in jail. That nigga ended up in jail first. Then I knew then that boy, and they say ain't nothing like you get a blessing like this, and them niggas can't even help. Like what happened to all the money? But this
Yeah.
nigga print when that nigga got them, he get locked up. The damn um the damn prosecutor DA he make a mistake and let that nigga get released, sign the paperwork and getting that nigga a release. When that nigga got released, like nigga, you supposed to instantly got the fuck on. Like at the time, all the niggas you know who got them in, like you can at least got your ass to New Orleans or somewhere. You gotta get the fuck on. You gotta at least get there. Texas, get somewhere. That nigga in Cobb County trying to be over his auntie out and shit. Nigga like, bro, you tripping? Like, he like, man, I tried to get in contact with white boy. I done tried to call these folks. Ain't nobody got shit for me.
Yeah.
Like, boy, you know, told your life, boy. Nigga over there sick. Ain't nothing they can do, just. Rona used to talk to his sister. Listen, that's how we know. Like, him and Rona, they used to goddamn get into it a lot. But That shit was crazy. Like I said, them niggas, man, shit. Like I said, there's a lot of niggas, man. That rob and shit. That shit don't last long for niggas, man. That shit don't last long. You gotta take the shit down and try to invest your money. But that's why I said, them niggas, a lot of them niggas, man, them niggas were doing shit until they got with those niggas. So I don't know, I don't know who better than you. And that's all I can
Damn,
say.
well, damn, well.
Like I said, that Rollo shit, Rollo, if Rollo would have ever been getting money like he claimed he was, get what he would have never been doing. You would have never been taking your stupid ass out there flying in no plane to get shit. You would never been trying to fly nothing back on no plane to get shit. Because that ain't what you were doing before. So you damn sure wouldn't have been doing it now.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have been doing that. You are, listen to me, man. I'm going to say this. It's several niggas who are huge in Atlanta. Like when they busted that damn Freckle Freight nigga, I'm going to say this. Freckle Freight Sean, it ain't but one nigga who I ever heard call that nigga name. And there was a nigga named Bird. He was a big time nigga. Like Sean was big. Like that nigga, for the niggas who knew him, they could have been feeding him. They only found out who Sean was because they found a ledger in Mexico that he was tied to. He wasn't making that shit jump like that. I mean, I ain't gonna say what he wasn't doing. But all I'm gonna say is this. If you bumping that shit like that, it's hard to stay low key. That's just the truth for it. Like Fat Steve name still ring bell to this day. Nigga know that nigga don't even know who the fuck he is. If you a hustler, you know Steve. Like exquisite goddamn uncle, no matter what, everybody know Charles Black. If you was a hustler, if you from that shit. If you from that, you know who the hustler, who the real drug dealers are. I don't even want to use hustle. If you a drug dealer, you knew who the real drug dealers were. Like it was a few drug dealers that low key that didn't get down till later or not, you know what I'm saying? But they were low key, but they wouldn't get no tractor trailers or nothing. But like Chuck, they had Chuck, Big Chuck, well known in Pittsburgh only. He was no tractor trailer nigga, but he was getting some, he was a jewel man. But he would get money though. You know what I'm saying? But you got motherfucker like Jap. That's who my uncle used to get shit from in the beginning. That nigga was getting shit from Miami. Like that nigga was fucking with them convertible Burt. He was fucking with that nigga. Like them niggas was getting money together. Like it's certain niggas that damn that boy, all them niggas like that. Them niggas was like they get money. They getting money. Them niggas millionaires on top. They getting money. Stupid money. I said them niggas like I said, Shawty Low. Shawty Low will get money. You can't never say what record label like when he ended up signing to 50 Cent. When he signed to 50 Cent record label, he had already had money. He didn't need 50 Cent money. He had already had his whole goddamn D4L and all that shit. That shit that he hit with 50 was kind of like cleaning up his money. But for real, that nigga already had money. I can't hate on him. Now, was he known for finessing? Was he the definition of that hustling shit? Yeah. They wouldn't rob your ass with the straight up man down, but how they gonna rob your ass? Instead of them in there, you come by a four-way, and that shit, you can tell this shit re-rob. But what you
Yeah.
gonna do? It ain't too many niggas finna goddamn buck on these niggas and be like, boy, I ain't finna buy that shit. Cause they know you ain't born home. Like, what this shit looking like? That nigga was, I know one nigga he got who was fucking with my cousin. That nigga got my cousin home, but that nigga had no, came up. From mine, he was fucking with Shawty Low. Just so happened. Like he know Low had it, but he also known for that slime shit. That nigga told, hey man, that nigga come right there, man, you straight. He went up into the nigga studio. He walked out of there, get what? Money. That nigga car gone. They done stole the car. He know they done took the money. The nigga know that he ain't had the money on it. You talking about you want to buy five, boy? You ain't got that money on it. It's in the car somewhere. They done stole it. Like all these niggas
Mm-hmm.
outside, man, ain't nobody come get it. They like, man, boy, I ain't even know who called that war. They from that game. But that what they do. That what they known for. That what shot the
Yeah.
low. That was one of the things that was on his name. That same way Rocco the Dunn. Rocco really was stealing cars. That's what he started up doing. Just so happened one day, he steal a car from Greenbrier. They got 5 blocks in there. They took off from there.
Yeah, well. Mm-mm. Shit, why they motherfucker need to urban load me, boy? So I go and get down a million, boy.
Yeah, a lot of them damn rap niggas, man, the niggas, they to the people who don't know them, they just like, you look at goddamn Paulo. I know it, but like when he went to rapping, he had no been had them gold, but he had no when he got him some new goals. He had no start rapping. He always used to have like a little some type of little car to get around. But he had to start hanging up in Atlanta, hanging up in Decatur. Like he had to start doing a lot better than what I remember. He had to came a long way. I'm gonna give credit where credit due. You know what all he was doing? I know he was fucking with that girl up there, and he was getting money from her ass. What all else he was doing, I don't know. I can't speak on it. But and they say I gotta say I'm proud of that because you know what I'm saying. Nigga trying to do something with it, like. But get what? You know better than I did, Nico.
Well, them folk get bro. I ain't gonna hold you
You,
but like
you
selling
said what?
dope, really trapping. Them
You said
folk
what now?
really trapping. They say, hey, little group, you hear me?
Yeah, you said what now?
Group, him, P, Ray,
You breaking up,
they
Cole.
call
I
him
can't hear
Chili
shit you
Cheese.
saying.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I didn't know what you say.
I said him, P, Chili Cheese, yo, holy clique of mafia people, bro. You know, they were getting money, bro. They were trapping all day. They was on their goddamn on Brentwood. On Brentwood all
Okay.
day. At the little mafia store. They was
Yeah.
either down at the mafia store early on, or they was at their goddamn house on Brentwood. Trapping. That's all they were doing. Them folks get some
Okay.
money, bro. When I say the
Like I said,
mall really they got money. They known for getting money. The Crips,
that-
on the other hand, you had a lot of women Crips, like, or still to this day, like, you got some hustling ass Crips too, couple of them, but majority on the floor. And majority of mafia members, they getting money. I'm just keeping it real. It's
listen
just
to me. Like
like
I
that
said,
dude that broke out of jail. His name Wu. Wu. Wu's at least a couple 100,000. Shouted they got caught down there on
in Augusta.
what it was Augusta
Yeah,
with
Augusta.
all that work and shit. Shot was up. Shot definitely
Well, your ass too
was
far
up.
from your phone or
But
something, boy.
I mean,
Is that my phone or Cole's phone?
nah,
Trivia.
I'm in a bad server. I'm in a bad
Oh, I
server
ain't.
gang.
I,
I'm in a bad server.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, when I was around him, I know you rep mafia, but like when I was around him in the beginning, that nigga he was bullshitting. I promise. Cause I was trying to goddamn, I was gonna try to fuck with him. Cause I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I get a leaf from him, a little, you know what I'm saying, a little deuce or a little four, and I was gonna let his ass get somewhere. But then she was like, man, nah, my brother ain't on that shit. I was trying to talk to him. I seen he had a little car and shit, but he was like, man, I just trying to like that one. He said them niggas had 4, 5 niggas in one house trapping together. I said, man, hell no.
Yeah.
But
Oh, them.
but like I said, later on, then when that nigga started against, I seen he was getting money. He started getting some money.
Yeah.
I said, sometimes it just take a little bit.
Oh shit, man. Damn, boy. Gonna be a long day, boy. God damn, boy. These folks
Oh
slow
yeah.
as hell.
That nigga said, but it was some nigga though. I done heard them niggas going down there, and they call him Mactown. Mactown was a nigga who was repping Houston Hayes. That nigga was repping, still repping and screaming mama.
You know, who you talking about? What his name was?
Mactown. That's all I know about was Mactown. I wouldn't even,
How old
I
he'll
ain't
be?
know a nigga like that. He he
How,
he probably didn't fought us. He didn't fought or something. He fought us.
you probably talking about one of the head, probably talking about Fonzo.
Okay,
Fonzo
that may have
Clyde.
been that. He can fight. He can fight. But that nigga, yeah, he can fight. That nigga whooping bad out there. Hey,
Yeah. Hey, it's a dude from my age, Ryan. His name Maud. He got killed um, on the east side. So all that went down the road repping that more shit. Even though I don't like the motherfucker, I can't stand the motherfucker. He got killed and all that, but saw that was a real hole.
why you say you ain't like him?
Now you know my side beefing with him. You know and when they folk
I mean,
couple my partner, couple my, I said kill a couple of their partner.
yeah.
Shit been going on. Oh goddamn, you gotta be a soul motherfucker with somebody going to. Now you can get away with that shit in the county count. You go to goddamn medium security or motherfucking level 5.
Like I
Talking
said,
about you
your ass
wifey.
said, hey, you talking that shit, boy.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
You
that's
got,
strong.
well, that ain't no different than a motherfucking civilian. Motherfucking
Yeah.
civilian standing on their 10. You gotta be a strong motherfucker to be a civilian. For real. Hey, you gotta be strong to go down that big period right now. I don't give a damn what you is. I don't give a damn what
Oh, that's
you is, boy.
strong. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And when you gonna think about that, you talking about you gonna damn squeeze. What you gonna go and kill them and kill yourself too? You
Huh?
know you don't want to go down there. I know what you gonna do. You gonna
Uh,
kill them and go and kill yourself too.
if I got to, I'm prepared to do whatever I gotta do. I'm mentally prepared to do whatever I gotta do, but it gotta be some anger shit. It gotta be some shit jump out right now. It can't be no shit. I see a motherfucker a month from now, 2 months from now. I ain't studying that. I ain't mad no more. Now you fuck around, get the goddamn being petty or something. Now your head might be done for.
Shit, no they ain't come back. When a nigga know, when that nigga say, I ain't trying to go to jail. I heard that man close night to hell. A nigga, it'd be different if a nigga broke. See, when a nigga broke Nigga ain't getting no money, or nigga don't know no better. That's one thing.
Nah.
Like I said, you nigga doing that shit don't even know what all that time means. Boy, I fucked around had a goddamn one of them look good. This nigga get jammed on the road, man. That nigga fucked around at 19, boy, facing a goddamn 10 to the no fed. I said, good Lord mercy. Hey, boy, nigga didn't even know what all that time mean. That nigga sitting there looking. That nigga with the stretching out in there, boy. Nigga, hey, boy,
That
they had
ain't
to throw
even
that nigga
that bad
lifeline.
though. That ain't even
No,
that
it ain't
bad
that
though,
bad.
for real.
Listen to me. For real, like a nigga like me back then, get what? I be like, boy, here go my strike right here. I hate it. I'm like, that nigga with the stretching out and shit. Get what? Couldn't have thrown in the flag. Yeah, your ass
It
out of here.
it it's just when they got them fed time, bro. I ain't no doing no 4 5 years. You getting out of there on parole.
Hey,
Well, your
boy,
ass
that
doing
nigga.
7 8 years. You doing 7 8 years. You doing about 80% of that. Real
I mean,
talk.
nigga don't. I mean, when I be trying to tell nigga like at the age you want, I'm like, nigga, they gonna get stripes. Nigga, they gonna like that one thing. Like you gotta know in the hood, like where I'm really from. Like if you ain't never been to jail, I mean, you can look at it like it's bragging right, but for real, for real. Niggas gonna want to test you and be like, nigga, you ain't never been tested.
Yeah. That's a fact. Yeah. 'Cause I feel the same way. Like you might be funny change. You might get down with get away, boy. Your ass don't know. You ain't no been in that field, folks. Slaying them knife, fighting all day. And you can't walk away. You can't jump in the car and leave. Hell no. You gotta face. You gotta face a man right now. Or your man's. And one thing about that shit, that beefing shit now, like if I was a sucker, if I wasn't nobody and make it now, and I would have went down to the county jail, I would have got there, I probably would have been all right, stayed out of the way, whatever, right? Certain situation. But boy, when your ass in the top of that beef and your name is ringing, oh boy, it's time to fight now. It's time to, hey, you gonna get put through some tough situations. One thing about it, and it ain't gonna always be foul. Yeah, it might get set up for the butcher grill. That's what we call it. And spending them guard be playing side too. Them guard, you might be locked up, goddamn killing they goddamn nephew, cousin. Hey boy, man, throw them over here on their block. They know what they doing.
Oh, they doing that shit in jail, boy. Like you gonna kill somebody they know. It's a
Yeah,
bunch of them niggas. Hey, what them G done got put in that goddamn blender like that, what?
yeah.
Oh, the motherfucker clean over them.
They just like the they
And
just like the
however
blood
turn
though.
out.
They just like the blood though, but yeah,
Oh
hey,
yeah, they got some
wow,
motherfucking,
wow.
they got some members that's in the goddamn that's in the correction facility. They gonna transfer their ass right over there.
They what you call the G state for a reason. I
Oh yeah,
promise you. I promise you that G might lose a couple members, boy, they gonna win the war. Promise you. It's too dysfunctional with that blood shit. One thing about that GD shit, boy, they ass ain't accepting anybody, and they ain't got
nah,
them when
I ain't
they
gonna go that
move, they
far.
move.
I ain't gonna go that far. I ain't gonna lie. Right now, them niggas need number. Them niggas bringing in anybody, bro. Them niggas got too many boots back. Man, right now in jail, boy, them niggas know they accepting damn near anybody, and they got a plenty of booty bands with them. That shit crazy. I mean,
Man, that's
don't get me
every
wrong
game.
now. These niggas can
That's
fight,
every
but
game.
they
That's
booty
every
bandits.
game. That's every game though, bro. That's every game, boy.
Man, I'm telling you
That just
what
like that
they.
motherfucker went down though, man. He talking about he called me like, boy, yeah, but on GD on boss, boy, I'm running the whole compound, bro. I said, oh, for real? I'm thinking in my head, like, wait, what did these folk know you told on since that? Like,
You
and they
finna get the
know.
nigga whacked down.
They know this shit. They know this shit, though. They know you told. But whole
Oh yeah,
time,
they'll
they
do that. They'll
just
do that.
sweeping this shit up on the road.
Yeah,
Yeah, they definitely
they'll
got
do
their
that
finger
shit. They'll
to it.
do that. Yeah. See, as long as you give you some money and you gonna be able to feed them, cause get what they extorting your ass. Like, the minute you go against anything they tell you to do or what the click saying, They gonna put your business
Yeah,
in the
and
street
see,
and
see,
your ass
and
food.
see,
Your ass
see,
food.
that's another thing too, bro. See, these motherfuckers think, oh, I joined the Billies, I joined the Rolex. Oh yeah, it gonna be sweet, man. No, your ass gonna be the first name they draw when they need a stab what over there doing. Go wet his ass up. They gonna send your ass on crash dummy mission. You better hope you got a good big homie. Cause you got one of them fucked up savages. Oh, he sending your ass out. On my mama, he sending your ass out, boy. You what you call what you call it a war? A
Crash
casual
dummy.
war.
You can't do what? Crash dummy. Goddamn crash dummy. The
That's
nigga
why
can't
my
wait to see
home
your
that,
ass off.
that's why my home ain't want to put his brother up on him. Cause he know the big homie coming out, tell him some shit to
You,
tell his brother, hey
you
boy, you
gotta
gotta
do it.
do this. You got to do this, boy. You got to do this. Ain't no way around it. Like unless you gonna talk to him, unless you gonna tell him, hey, no, this ain't. And I know you ain't built like that. I know you ain't built like that. So before you put me in
Get what?
harm's
It
way,
ain't
before you put me in harm's way, cause I got a ride for you. You my brother. I might as well just let you pick your own walk.
you ain't got no choice. That shit ain't
On
funny,
my
man.
life.
That shit be fucked up.
On
How they be
God.
putting niggas in the blender like that, boy. Nigga done got in this shit, don't even know what shit mean, man.
On my life.
But you too far in now.
On my
I'm
life,
in
boy.
too deep. In too
On my
deep.
life. On my life. On my life, boy. What you say? Where you going at? That just like motherfuckers on their bitch talking about they GD and they don't even know what a walk is. They don't even know what a walk is. They ain't never been on a walk. How the hell is you GD? You know what I'm saying? Certain shit that don't make sense. Certain shit that don't make sense, dog. You know what I'm saying? Certain point you gotta be like, you gotta take my phone call to guilty and be like, yeah, you know what? Kobe right, man. I ain't trying to live like that.
Hello, I like that. I like
You
that.
know what I'm saying?
Hello, I like that.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. God damn it, boy. Be one of them long ones. What? Drive over with for a day, for 34 hours. My knee tell that motherfucker underlay. I went somewhere where they had Mexicans in the car going underlay. I was like, damn, that shit sounds so disrespectful. Telling me goes underlay. Man, I ain't even gonna let you, gang. I'm gonna be real, bro. When I pull up somewhere and see Mexican gang, I know it like, boy, I get happy, boy. I know I'm finna get up out of there. Most case scenario. Yeah. They ain't gonna run that bitch, right? I'm talking about try damn trigger up. See what they got to eat. Let me see what they got to eat out there, bit, man.
Shit.
So, bro, what time you home?
Exactly. Get home. Wish y'all shit.
They hit them folk for 2,500 and I'm at the crib on the weekend. This shit straight out here, boy.
Oh, good deal. Don't fuck it up.
So I need to get me up out of here, man.
They called me first. Shit. Crazy work. I'm on all bullshit today. All bullshit today. Shit. Port City. I ain't even get started. I got 500 miles to do today. I might gotta slim down on these carbs today. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I ain't got no damn. I ain't got nothing with me. Nah, fuck that. Whenever I get off, I'm going to the gym. We gonna clock in. Even if it's closed, we going to 24-hour jump. We clocking in today. Got to clock in today. Got to clock in. Got to clock in. I actually ordered extra 17, extra iPhone 17 Pro Max.
I might well lay this shit down, bro. So they unload me, boy. I'm thinking I'm finna ride straight up. Shit, no, it don't never work out like that.
Never. You better get your ass to sleep.
Yeah.
Like,
as soon as I lay down, they gonna tap, tap, tap.
That's usually how it go. Usually how it go. No, yeah. I got to drop this chassis, get my other one, and then tap, tap, tap down these goddamn highway.
Hey, Chico, I love them folk tell me at the door, be like, oh, yeah, we got another truck coming to their door too, man. Like that's supposed to make you
They ain't
move
got your ass
fast.
empty yet.
Nah, I'm getting loaded, gang.
Oh, well, load, yeah.
I'm getting loaded. I already unloaded it on Atlanta, but I had to pick up in Stone Mountain.
Yeah, let me see it.
Motherfucker, you know how the motherfucker be people, they be like, oh, yeah, we got a truck coming to the door. Man, I'm finna sit here extra 10 minutes just to make you mad now.
It's
Just cause
cause
you
when they done
got
took
them
forever to load
try
your ass.
exactly. Just cause you tried with some fuck shit, man. Like, come on, boy. I been here 4, 5 hours, boy. You can't
Oh yeah,
like,
oh
bitch. You
yeah.
think I ain't gonna sit here and do my paperwork, put on my goddamn socks and shit, get it right before I goddamn bitch? You crazy?
Especially when you know took 4 5 hours. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
niggas
I
be
lost
mad.
your.
I do that shit all the time when I be at the Walmart. I don't be spending none of that shit. You know, took forever on me, bitch. Fuck you. Them
Real
chicken
shit.
load. I'm gonna fill out that paperwork, man.
I go to sleep. Boy, on that for
Nah, I ain't gonna go that far. I'm trying to get the hell on up out of there.
on
Hey,
my
Trick, you
life.
ready to go live, man? This shit about to goddamn. We at the 10 hour mark. 10:51.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a long ass day. Sure,
I say,
long ass.
ain't no long. So we gonna crank this motherfucker back up. Go live. Don't talk about it. Talk about these goddamn. Talk about the reason why you gotta help the. Well, ain't help. The reason why you need to share your rates. Cause boy, look here. These motherfuckers will fuck around and drive this shit down. It's okay to show. It's okay to show it. They ain't lying. Hey, it's okay to show it, boy. Don't let them. They say, cause it's some niggas out here. Forget what I heard, Karen. I heard a nigga, long as I'm happy with what I got, bro. I don't care what another nigga got. Man, it ain't about that. Why you gonna want next money?
Yeah. So hold that shit down, man. Y'all keep that shit in the road.
Wrong here.
Alright.
Yeah, that nigga like, you want these motherfuckers to make sure they get all the money they can get. I'm with that nigga when you right. You gotta show some proof and encourage these motherfuckers. Don't run this shit down. I don't give a fuck what people do. Hold on, King, I got you. Yeah, man. Yeah, we finish that down. We gonna go over the tricky. Y'all have a good one. We'll see y'all over there in a few minutes. Um, King,
Oh,
King.
yo,
Yeah,
hello? Yeah,
yeah.
man. Yeah. Hey, three quick things, right? Yo, if I was driving my white truck yesterday, I would have did a 10 piece in one motherfucking day, but I ran out of time in my blue truck.
Damn.
Yeah, mad as shit. But
Oh yeah.
also, I guess some clown motherfucker was listening to us talk the other day and shit. When I was telling you about the little Zoe shit, he should keep his content the way it is, and whoopty whoopty whoop, blase blase.
Mm-hmm.
So why the clown nigga? I guess he get up on the chat last night, or on Chuck Munity and shit. I guess he thinking he telling on a nigga, saying what I say to the nigga check, right? Well, saying what I say over here to this nigga, right?
Yeah.
But all in all, motherfuckers don't realize I can say I don't fuck with somebody as much as I want to say as I don't fuck with somebody when they keep threatening to put a hole in my head. So
Yeah.
obviously they don't fuck with me and I don't fuck with them. So we both have a clear understanding we don't fuck with each other.
Yeah.
So I don't even know.
Who did that shit? Damn. Who had did it? Who said the shit? Hello? Hear you now, King King. You went on mute.
Yo, hello?
Yeah. Who had did
Yo?
that shit? Yeah. Go on, say your outro. Go on, say your outro.
Yup.
I said, go on, say your outro, man. We got it. We're gonna go to Trio.
You about to go over to Chickio Live?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I had just tapped back in the midst. All right, no doubt. Hold on, we got a comment.
No, I
Checkmate
said, go on,
says, send me the
say your
link.
outro.
Checkmate says, send me the link, Pee
You said
Wee.
what?
I'm reading the comments.
Send you the link to what? Checkmate said send the link to what?
He just said, send me the link, Pee Wee. I guess, I don't know, probably over here.
Oh, hold on.
But you about to end it or you about to keep it going?
Damn, I was finna end it. Hey, tell it. Cause yeah, we at the 11 mile mark. Hold on.
Oh, all right. So tell me about the Truck Community.
Yeah, you should go to Truck Community. Tell them crank up Truck Community. Or either I'll
Checkmate,
come
go
over
over to
there.
Truck Community.
I just put the link in the comment, but yeah. We at the cause what is it, 11 mile, right?
Yeah, 11 hours, yeah. I feel, start this bitch over or something on Truck Community. I feel you.
Yeah, let me go shut this shit down.
I'm gonna catch you on one of them channels. All right.
All right.